It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy.
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal.
Exes ain't the same no more, don't give a fuck about their name no more.
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people.
That's right.
When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us.
How you gonna refute that? How?
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us.
More power to all the American Aborigines. It's the GOAT. Spring Chief Holidays in the building, man. Peace to everybody, man. Tapped in. It's gonna be tapped into this, man. Do us a favor, man. Share this on all your social media platforms. Y'all can do us a favor, man. Let AP know that we to kick this up over here, man. Open smoke, man. It's going down. We're gonna do something a little different, man. We're gonna do something a little different, you guys. Just a little different. It's a little different over here. One at a time. One at a time. That's what we're going to do. One at a time. Taking all comers one at a time. You can be on the panel, you know, just being back. Just one at a time, man. Shout out to Grateful in the building. Dre Cobb's Music. ZTS Media. Big Dog Philly OG. Chat with you guys. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. Real talk. Let's get to it. Everybody tapped in, man. Real talk. Shout out to Big Aboriginal Power, man. Let's get to it, man. Y'all already know by now, man. March 10th. It's going down, man. It's a great debate between myself and Brother Sanchez, man. Shout out to Brother Sanchez, man. Supposed to be on A1s tonight, man. So y'all know how these things go, man. We might just run this for a few hours, you guys. So tap in, man. It's Open Smoke. That's you Cut. DJ Cut Tack is into the building. Hey, man, shout out to everybody, man, falling in, man. We really appreciate you guys. Right. Hey, y'all know, man, we're going to be dropping some information, man. That's what it's about. Want to talk about, once again, the debate coming up, you guys. You guys got the link. You guys, please put that in the chat room if you don't mind, to the upcoming debate, the great debate between Brother Sanchez and the GOAT. Cut, how you feeling, brother?
I'm all well. How you doing, brother?
Same here, man. Life is great.
Hey, I gotta keep it 1,000. Hey, seeing Top Cat come through and niggas build like that, man. Hey, that right there was awesome to see, man. And you know, I've been on that shit for a while, so that was great for me.
I mean, but I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all, man. You know, even when Top Cat said, and I'm gonna be nice, y'all. Top Cat said, when did the debate with Jabari, like I told y'all, I was like, yo, no matter what Jabari is doing, somebody can just come into this information in a month and beat them. You understand what I'm saying? They're gonna come with all the same talking points, stuff like that, or whatever. So I had to keep it real. Like, dude, he won the debate. But no matter what happens over on their court, they're going to always set it up and create the narrative. That's what we're saying. It's always about the narrative, and it's always about money. We're not allowing them to control the narrative, and you're definitely not controlling the money. My bad. So that's why we built this community. That's why we built our own shit, so we don't have to be beholden to nobody. That's how that works, you guys. So, you know what I'm saying? Woke is the new sleep. We got Nonetheless in the building.
What up, Cut? What's up, Ghost?
Hey, None,
What's up,
I see you
everybody?
going
Peace to
ham
the God,
over
man.
there. You went in over there. I see
Nah, yo, come on, yo. Y'all, man, you feel me? Just like me. You know what I mean? So when you talk about, we turned into more intellectuals, right? We
Right.
debate, we talk things out now, we debate. But bro, a lot of that shit is like civilized, you know what I mean? And it's a lot of, I'll start seeing some estrogen in the fucking air, right? Okay, I could deal with it for a while, but after a while, bro, y'all, man, we gonna explode. Nigga on there talking shit to you. You feel what I'm saying? Motherfucker, motherfucker's not even respecting the fact that this man trying to set up a debate. He give you the courtesy of picking the topic. You don't pick one that you say you don't like, but the other two that he let you pick. You gonna sit there and argue like a little bitch, yo? That's fake. Come on, y'all. This motherfucker begging this nigga after agreement. You tell him no to one of his stipulations, giving him all the motherfucking leverage to pick it. He don't want one, and now you crying like a little fucking bitch, trying to convince him. You know what I mean? Like a little fucking girl. You know what I mean? So nah, can we still do it? You feel me, yo? That's some bitch ass, y'all. I can't take that shit, man. For grown, you feel me? Men, bro. You see what I'm saying? We fucking men around here. We just talking on the phone. We letting y'all, you know, we want to go outside. We don't even see y'all. You know what I mean? We might go outside real quick and start airboxing and shit like that. You know what I mean? So, yo, I just can't fucking, after a while, I can't take that bitch shit, that estrogen, that little weak shit, yo.
Hey,
you know these niggas is little bitches for real. You know what I'm saying? That's some bitch ass
really
shit right there, yo.
I really appreciate it, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's why it just came out, bro. You know what I'm saying? That when I see bitch shit, it just, yo, I can't take y'all bitch ass niggas, you know what I'm saying? That's like some shit your girlfriend to do, bro. A girl, bro. I'm like, these niggas homosexuals or what, bro? They submit to white man shit. Anything he say, they like, yes. You know what I mean? They ain't even thinking for their self, bro, like a man. At the bottom line, it comes down to, are you a fucking man, bro?
That's right.
Or are you a bitch? That's what I'm looking at, bro. Are you a man? Are you gonna create your own? This my shit, nigga. Fuck is y'all? Nigga, you don't tell me a motherfucking thing, nigga. This my motherfucking shit. You feel me? Like a man, bro. This bitch shit gotta go, man. Come on, yo.
Hey, I could appreciate it. Hey, one, you handled your business, man. I mean, and it was like, like I said, man, before, I really wanted to see what their points of contention was, and it was never really clear. And I got to be honest, I mean, they would move the goalposts here and there, and I noticed that stuff. But hey, one, man, hey, today, man, you really hammered that shit home for me today. I know that.
Yo, I appreciate that, Cut. Peace to brother Cuddy, man. Definitely. Nah, man, you know, we've been going back and forth with these dudes for years, so we know already the conversation. We didn't already look. We know this shit by default. We know this shit subconsciously. We didn't went up against these niggas. We already know their talking points. We know what they're going to say. We know the fictitious arguments that they're going to create. That's why the establishment has to be that, okay, anthropologist and archaeologist says that the first people, they're not saying, oh, it was just some Africans that was here. They saying the first people, nigga. They putting emphasis on it. That's something that needs to be taken, that's something of importance that people need to pay attention to. That's going to help build your thesis or your body of work. Once you understand you was already here, like you already thought, you already knew your people was here. You probably just don't know how long, But here we go. We got anthropologists and archaeologists. Don't get it mistaken because they say, oh, they maybe come from Asia. No, because Asian people ain't known for looking like Africans. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, come on, man. Like they playing. They don't even know. They just trying to elude from saying that, oh, it was already black people here. We don't know where they came from, which they really don't. But they had to come from somewhere else, according to them. Because nobody's supposed to be in America except the Mongols. But here we go. We got motherfuckers saying these people was here before the Native Americans. So it's like, at this point in time, answer that first. Let's deal with that first. Oh, you ain't got no rebuttal to that. You're going to say Asian, but you ain't going to still admit the fact that these people saying they look like Africans, Australians, and South Pacific Islands. Them people look like us today. Fuck all of that. Oh, they from Asia.
But you know what they're doing though, right? They compare those ancient bones with modern Aborigines of the land today. They compare these people with us today, you guys. So they're not telling them. Of course, these Zionist publications from Nature to the Smithsonian and everything else is not going to give us the right and exact thing. So that's why we're going back to these books. There's not one book written that's 100% factual, including the Bible, including any book that comes from academia. Somebody has an agenda that they wrote into it. And if you're translating stuff, you're not getting the original. I'm going to say this again. If it's a translation, it's not an original. Okay?
Hey, look how disingenuous these niggas is, right? Because understand this, right? The fact that you got multiple people saying that the first Americans was Negroes. I don't give a fuck where they said they was from. Okay, right? The first American. All right, let's deal with that right there. That would be.
Let's pull up some information. Hold on, y'all.
Look, that would be what we would call a preposterous statement, or that's an outlandish statement. So you saying that the so-called Indians who we recognize as Indians aren't the original people here? So you saying that the original people who was here, so what happened to them people? Or they died off, right? The same horse conversation here, right? Oh, so the original people who was here, or they died off, right? According to them. Because these niggas don't understand what the narrative is. The narrative is that they knew we had the science. They never want us to wake back up. This shit is more this shit is more sinister than you may think. It ain't just about no conversations going back and forth about, oh, we from Africa, or we from over here. No. They hid this information on purpose, nigga. We finding this shit by default. And you telling me you got motherfuckers here who got fucking 5 PhDs, masters, etc., right? And they don't know this shit, right? But then the people, well, some of them do, because some of these articles and these journals is being put out by them. You understand what I'm saying? And they know according to like how their peer group think. Their peer group will ostracize them for making a statement that don't agree with the rest of the peers. So they got a lot to lose by making these statements. James Shatter got a lot to lose by making the statement he made. Richard Neves got and see a nigga like not a coincidence come along like it's just a la 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 la. Oh, that's nothing. No, you have to sit here and think about this shit. It's a little bit more deeper than your fucking narrow-minded brain may think.
Well, he smoked himself to live.
Well, I don't like getting past certain conversations. I like to make them niggas just like the Olmec conversation. We know another Pan-African gonna come back with that same conversation, man. But just know that Lex Vortex can't come back with that same conversation, because he already been smacked. And the other Pan-Africans, they got the same. They gonna have the same talking point. They gonna be like, oh, they said that they may have. So they're using terms that ain't absolute. May. It may rain tomorrow. It might rain. It might not rain. It's not absolute, right? It's not fact. So it's like, at some point in time, even the conversations and the jargon and the terminologies in which people stating, it shows you that they're not confident with what they say. They just hoping that we don't understand the 8 parts of speech, or literature to the point that where we can sit there and debunk them like right there on the spot. So, you know, I mean, you put this information out there, the shit is obvious, man. Ain't nobody supposed to be saying no niggas is the first people. And there ain't supposed to be multiple conversations and multiple articles among people who have credentials. These is just not no nigga who worked at the gas station who came up with these articles. These is people who proficient and efficient at anthropology, and they've been doing this shit for a lifetime. And they dedicated their whole life into anthropology. So these people wrong?
And you definitely shouldn't find a 10-foot stone head of a nigga in America either. Multiple ones.
Bro, there's no Olmec heads in Africa. Check. Let's check on that one. Let's put a check right there, right? Number 2, the science of the Olmecs. We can't find it in West Africa, right?
Facts.
Okay. All right. And there's other things among the Olmec civilization that goes into the American Indian Encyclopedia that, you know, I ain't gonna really disclose, but it ain't nothing. It's like, oh, well, might as well not even look in Africa because we know Africa wasn't capable of having that. It's up to capabilities when you understand like and like I said, I always give reference to the American Indian Encyclopedia because that's some deep ass shit. Some deep brain surgery, nigga, 2,000 years ago with Abyssinian scalpels. Wait a minute. Let me ponder what goes into a brain surgery, even though I'm not a brain surgeon. But let me just ponder what may have to go into it. So we had that science in America, right? So show me that science over in Africa. Oh, nothing to see there, right? Show me the science from 0 to 9. Show me any numerical systems created in West Africa. Well, ain't nothing to see there. And like I said, these conversations is simple for these Pan-Africans. We gonna hit y'all niggas with the technology. And if you want to say that, okay, even though that we showing you anthropology that telling you that Negroes been here for 12,000 years, so 5,000 years ago, it had to be the Negroes, the people who was involved that was doing this. We can't be ignorant and be obsolete when we say, well, damn, let's follow the technology. These niggas are still creating technology up until the 1900s, up until now. Let's say up until today. We don't know what technology, because if you don't pay attention to it, but we're constantly evolving and constantly adding to technology. You know what I'm saying? But just nonetheless, like I like to always say, the technology that you have in your house right now, I don't care what size of house it is. The main components of that so-called facility comes from the mind of an Aboriginal American. Don't come from the mind of no goddamn Africans.
Facts, even down to the doorknob on your doors in the house. Your doorknobs come from a nigga. Simple as that. Toilets, my nigga. A fucking toilet, bro. Come on now.
So this is something you'll bring up to a Pan-African, and they'll be like, but you know we was see they try to pull on your heartstrings and try to make, because they know that the information that we presenting is just like way over their head, like we dagging them. Now these niggas begging for mercy, pretty much, because they know. Once you destroy the science and destroy the technology in Africa, you show that it can't be these people who came here and did it. These are two different type of people. These people are ingenuity, and y'all people over there, y'all creating bikes with fans on it. And then the people who ain't creating bikes with fans had to come to America or go to Europe or go to Sweden. All of that science that go there came from here too. German technology that they always, but oh shit, the Germans was the greatest technology. Didn't the Germans have Zeppelins? Didn't the Germans have Zeppelins? Didn't the Germans have air blimps? They had air blimps too, right? Okay, so let's see who created an air blimp. Oh shit, a nigga created an air blimp. So obviously, the Zeppelin and the air blimp had to come from the Americas. And they was trading our history, they was trading our science with the Germans. That's how the German technology got everything that they got. And everything that they got is patterned off of the science of the Americas. They just put it into a curriculum and put it down in literature, and now they got people sitting in classes, signing up for getting credits and going to class to learn this shit that we naturally knew how to do. So peace to the God.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna go ahead and bounce out, man, so y'all can get more people up in here. I'll jump back on when it lows and stuff. Yeah, people trying to get in. Salute to the gods and the goddesses.
Yeah, I was about to say, enough of this echo chamber talk. I'm here to smoke something.
Love.
Shit, let's get it.
Tayshawn, what's up, man?
What's good,
word? Shit, bro. It's the GOAT.
Go. Yo,
no. What's up, dog?
Hey, yo, I'm sorry, yo, if I broke y'all negotiations up. Nigga, I ain't appreciate
you cool.
that shit, though.
Nah, I figured I appreciate it, bro. Like, I understand where you're coming from.
You feel me, yo? I'm just like, nigga.
Nah, you was dead right though. Hey, you gotta give him. You gotta definitely shout out to the God. Nonetheless, man. Nonetheless, handle that appropriately.
Yeah, bro. That shit was just nerve wracking, yo. To see this grown ass, yo.
He coming over here. He coming over
here.
Yeah.
And trying to tell you what to do, yo.
No,
and you already gave him everything, yo.
You know
what?
You know what I was trying to,
bro. Nigga, unappreciative,
yo. Bro. You know what I was trying to point out?
Yeah.
That it lightweight sounded like some jealousy because my family kept records and he had to go online for his. And there ain't no shot at nobody that gotta go online for this, but it's like, that's what you gotta do, nigga. I ain't gotta do that. You feel me? As a matter of fact, I tried the online shit. I can't find shit. As a matter of fact, I seek the help of like 2-3 different people that do genealogy. And they found the same shit that I found, which ain't shit but land census surveys. That's it. I don't got nothing else. I ain't got no marriage license, no death certificates, no nothing. You feel me? So thank God my family did keep records, because basically shit, it just seemed like we spawned it up in the 70s or the 80s if that wasn't the case.
These niggas think we MCs though. These niggas think we some sucker MCs, like we not well researched and studied over here. Like we just some random individuals just talking. We created a whole narrative. We go against the whole historical premise on what American history was. We go
exactly.
So if y'all don't mind,
but
like,
you know what I was trying to point out. Oh, my bad, bro. Can I just get this out? I'm gonna mute up for you. Sorry about that, man. What I was just trying to point out to people, what they need to be careful of, what I've seen from so-called Indian Aboriginals. Why I seen so-called Indian Aboriginal motherfucking genealogists that niggas met on YouTube and online, that every time these motherfuckers was doing their genealogy, somehow they become cousins. Man, I'm not finna play that game with no motherfucking body, nigga. You ain't finna attach yourself to my motherfucking family just because we both agree we came from America, nigga. Like, nah, fuck that, bro. Something suspect to that about me, bro. And all that do is what that lead me to is that now it's an internet, it's an internet grave robbing, because it's well known where I'm from that motherfuckers used to go out to grave sites, finding motherfucking people ancestors' name, and then go online and attach themselves to these people ancestors and shit. You're not finna do that shit in person or online. I'm not finna play those games too. Them Pan Africans hella disrespectful, bro. I be hearing how they try to shit on niggas. How niggas willingly show them they genealogy. Nigga, I'm not finna play them games with you, nigga. I'll come to New York, nigga, blow that whole bitch up on some G shit.
True,
I don't play about my family,
yo.
bro.
Nigga, God respect that, bro. You know what I mean? After you said all that, bro, I would give you respect. That's respect. That nigga just wanted to keep on. You feel me? Us in the community, we respect that, bro. That nigga didn't.
Oh, lie. He said I cut my own head off because my family kept
records. Yeah, bro, he did. Yo, that's when I went off, bro. I'm like, no, the fuck, nigga? The fuck you just say?
Oh, yeah. No. So what does that tell you about these dudes? What does that tell you about these dudes? These niggas is delusional.
All right, man, listen. Y'all know that I came in here being agnostic. I don't got a horse in the race. I'm just trying to figure out the truth. And based on all of the evidence I've seen, I tend to lean more on the side of the Aboriginals. What y'all saying over here? Now, me knowing how Brother Hank, in particular Garfield, is gonna attack the debate, the main contention is well, put it like this. This is just for me. How are you gonna disprove the out of Africa theory and the multiple migration theory? I just want to hear that for my own understanding. How are you gonna disprove the out of Africa theory and the
migration
multiple
pattern?
migration theory? Right.
All right, this how you disprove it, bro. They say out of Africa is the place, and the migration started like 70, 80,000 years ago. But not only in America, but also in Asia and other parts of the world, there's evidence of human activity that is much older than that migration pattern. So that's an null and void right there. You feel me? With the migration, the whole out of Africa, because now you got to prove.
Wait, let me clarify. The multiple, when you add the multiple migration theory,
right,
it goes back 3 million years. So they're saying that the original traces back 3 million, and that's why I added the caveat of the multiple migration. So when you go to 80,000, yes, there's going to be prior humans, but those prior humans were also out of Africa. So I'm saying, how do you disprove that notion going back 3 million years?
No, I got you, brother. Well, the oldest migration up out of the is only 70 to 80,000 years. Anything beyond that is highly speculative and is hypothetical. So this is, and even the 70, 80,000 is hypothetical, but that's the one that they say they got actual evidence for and everything. So that's their only bread and butter is 70, 80,000. Now there is overwhelming evidence of people outside of that motherfucker way much older than that. One. Two, the same people that gave you out of Africa based on the taxonomy of skeletal remains, but also of DNA. Now these same people are telling you that, you know what, we messed up based on DNA evidence and taxonomy on skeletal remains, that the Homo sapiens sapiens, which would be modern day humans, actually migrated out of Europe into Africa. And they said it came on 2 migration patterns. So the same people that gave them that funded the whole premise of out of Africa are now saying that it's out of Eurasia based on DNA and based on taxonomy of skeletal remains of so-called Homo sapiens 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 and shit. So it's just too much evidence that debunks that. And honestly, I'm not saying I believe the out of Europe either. You feel me? I'm just saying, like, the same people that gave you out of Africa are now telling you out of Europe. So which one is it? And which one holds the most evidence? And out of Europe got more evidence than out of Africa, bro. Even though I don't believe neither one of them motherfuckers. And I can show that.
So what's the out of Africa theory ain't no more than 200,000 years old. We got movement in America that goes over 1 million years old. Now these niggas gonna call it pseudo, but anybody who's a scientist and research, and you have other scientists verifying something that's objective to what you already been taught, then you should at least be curious about why is this so-called scientist saying what they saying.
Being objective. The agenda is clear that they want to put the primary humans in Africa and say that these primary humans who sprung up spontaneously then started leaving. Some settled in Europe, they became the Neanderthals. Some settled in Asia, they became the what do you call them ones? The fucking whatever the fuck you call them. The
but they only
archaic
counted
human
from
theory.
Homo sapien. They only counted from Homo sapien, bro.
Right, that's what I'm saying. The Homo sapiens, the Homo sapien, according to what I've seen, goes back 400,000 years. So that's the human species that will be attributed to us, 400,000 years. But they're saying that they came out of Central Africa and then went everywhere. They encountered the Neanderthals and they encountered the Cro-Magnon out in Asia. And those are the ones that then went out and permeated the whole planet.
But check
So
this out, right?
the source is still Africa is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm with you on civilization, because when you have the civilization argument, the builders of civilization in America was black. Because if you want to start,
I got activity in America that goes over a million years old. So I mean, we could play that game. They can call it pseudo, but I still will present it to the information. I mean, to the people, and I'll put.
And I'm with you on that, because the Atlantis and Lemuria argument, I do believe that we did have some lost continent. And if you want to call it Lemuria,
I'm not even gonna go with no Atlantis. I'm not even gonna deal with that. I know that to be true, but I'm not going to just add that to shit these niggas already don't know. I keep it basic and simple when we dealing with the Americas, period. I ain't gonna go all into none of that. I'm talking about here in America. You got so-called archaeologists that saying they found shit, human remains in caves that's over 130 million years old. Now, look, I'm a reasonable individual. So when he said 130,000 years, 130 million years, I'm like, even if it's 3 million years, right? Let's hypothetically say it's 3 million years. That's still older than any movement that they got in Africa. So and there's multiple other conversations among archaeology and anthropology and human remains that they found in America. It's just that people don't study it, and then when they hear, oh, that's pseudo, and then once you say something pseudo, it disqualifies you among ignorant people, because somebody who if you make a statement that's not the original narrative to history, then that's something you should always pay attention, and you should always if it's information that don't agree with what we already talking about and it shows other, then yeah, maybe sometimes you have to look into that. But the shit we showing, it's like, yo, it goes against all of this shit.
So I have a quick question though. When was Africa, the concept, established?
I mean, 1800s, nigga. Like Africa was up there by Egypt.
With Darwinism.
Egypt was that?
So what date is that? What date is that happened? Like you said the 1800s.
He said Darwinism, late 1800s, when they got free, and when they started this worldwide Slavic unity shit. Well, go ahead.
So given that premise, given that right there, right, the establishment of Africa, if there were black people here in America that has nothing to do with that, how can a person make a logical argument and say that these black people here in America who are here in America, how can they have a connection to this establishment of Africa? Because it's like this, right? Let me explain what I mean by that. If I go out with my army and conquer a land, and then I decide to call the land Zab land, and I establish cultures and things like that, if I have people on a whole other side of the world who may even look like me, how can you make a logical or commonsensical argument and say those people on the other side of the globe are Zab landing? Because in a way, that's what they're doing with this African narrative. Because if Africa was established at a particular date, and you have people who are not on that landmass, has no connection to that landmass from the point of birth, and they have children, and their children have children, how could those children say that those people belong to that landmass?
No,
Make it make sense.
They want you to be from Africa. They say, see, the whole game is a eugenics thing. They don't want you to know that black people ruled the whole planet. So therefore, they had to put them in a container, which is a continent, and say that black people come from Africa, then Asian people come from Asia, then white people come from Europe, then Indian people come from East or South Asia, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? But we know absolutely white people not indigenous to Europe.
But you see, that argument breaks down when using their own logic. You have to ask them, how come the Europeans, the Chinese, and the Australian, you don't call them African? Why you only call the Americas Africa?
Because they don't.
And here's another caveat. Hold on, here's another caveat. I've seen research that shows that even in Africa, West Africa and South Africa, the missionaries were educating them on where they came from. Do you know that the majority of Africans don't even know where they came from?
That's right.
They got their history. They getting their history from the missionaries. How do you explain that?
They've been conquered. They've been conquered a long time ago. Yeah, they've been conquered a long time ago. All the West African and South African countries.
Those same Africans have to refer to black people in America for history. They got to come to us for us to explain their history. That's why they come to our university. They go to universities in Europe. They go to universities in Europe for explanations of their own history. How did they acquire this amnesia to where they themselves got to refer to us for culture? They got Afro beats, which is a byproduct of hip hop and reggae music. They got to come to us for music. They got to come to us for history. They don't know their own history. I hear it all the time on Sonetta where African dudes calling up and they got to refer to Marcus Garvey and they got to refer to all these European concepts like political communism. They learning their culture from America and Europe. All these dudes that they quote, these African leaders, they're getting their knowledge, their history, their culture from Europe.
Well, look,
How
peep
you
game,
explain
brother. Well, look, peep game, brother. The first thing with the whole Pan-African ideology was the narrative. They pushed the narrative out before they even formed the academics around it. When you look at it, this whole notion about African and shit, a lot of this shit is starting in the 1800s. There's no studies that go back beyond that preach that shit. So they pushed the narrative first, and once they got your mindset, it was easy for them to put the academics around it to keep your ass in that rabbit hole and shit. So anything that you go beyond the 1800s, no matter what landmass you on, you're not reading any studies that's dealing with that. Point blank period. No matter what language it in, no matter what geographic location it in, and the whole narrative was formed in America first, and then they pushed the academics around it. You got to understand that even Africans themselves didn't even get into the whole Pan-African shit until the 1900s.
Exactly. That's the point. You got Africans in Africa that's Pan-African. Make that make sense.
Well, high vibrations, good days, great days ahead. Do you all mind if I just step in for a moment? Will that be all right?
Go ahead, Greg.
If you all can hear me?
You got the mic. Yeah, you sound great. Salute, sis.
All right, so high vibrations to all. Great days ahead as always, right? So this would be my question for everybody. This is for the panel in the chat. How hurt are folks that you can't see the greatness of yourself or where you was reared from, right? That you're so indoctrinated with what has been given to you that you can't see your fucking ass from your asshole, if that makes sense, right? You don't want to see nothing or your light. Like is it something missing that we get but they don't? And if that's so be it, how come you, my brothers, are even wanting to debate with something that can't see their fucking light or can't see their ass from their assholes? I mean, does that make sense? Because I'm like, how the motherfucker don't get it? Like, how you don't get it? We know that we've been going through this experience time and time and time again, right? It's been repetitive. We like half of us is like close to a half a century, right? So we've seen this thing. We've seen the stories presented in our face. We've seen the scandals. We've seen the, oh, I killed this person. I did this. This was infiltrated. This happened. Da-da-da. We've seen all of these things happen to us in these particular lands. Now, where is it that you want to stay in a narrative that is not giving yourself the greatest version of yourself, and then you want to keep continuously leading your people into the same slaughter? What is that? And if you're that type of energy and being, what? Then hold up. I'm like A1. Y'all need to start taking these people heads. Even if you got to slice it slowly. What are you doing? Y'all playing with it. Ain't no more playing. Ain't no more conversations. So maybe I had a question, but I think I kind of answered that shit because I got hacked myself. Because like, what the hell?
That's right. That's right. Hey, look, I'm gonna play this video for Chief. He said this right here is a dagger. So I'm playing this on behalf of Chief Holiday. It's a small short video, about six minutes at very most. So enjoy it.
DNA testing can determine where in Africa our forebears were from. Among those using the test to trace their family's past, Spike Lee, Oprah Winfrey, and actor Isaiah Washington, one of the stars of Grey's Anatomy.
Brother Washington, your mitochondrial DNA is quite common among the Mende and Temne people in Sierra Leone.
Trace their ancestry back to Africa, a history totally lost to them.
If you think about young African Americans growing up thinking that the history started with slavery, I mean, how do you think that impacts their psyche? We went through slavery. We didn't start with slavery.
To Vi Higginson, the prospect of tracing even a tiny fraction of her ancestry back to Africa was enthralling. 60 Minutes sent her DNA to African Ancestry, as well as to several other genetic genealogy companies, to see what they could tell us about Vi's maternal lineage.
I'm sitting on the edge of my seat.
Kittle's company sent Vi what they call a certificate of ancestry.
Oh my God.
It says that you share maternal genetic ancestry with people from the Mende tribe in Sierra Leone. Do you know anything about Sierra Leone or the Mende people?
No.
Nothing.
People have been waiting a lifetime for something like this. Now, this is just a tiny bit of information now.
But they take it as huge.
Right, because it's cracking open the door that was closed for centuries.
There's a place in Africa you could say that I'm from. A tribe. I am thrilled. It puts a name, a place, a location, a people.
I'm
it
dead.
opens up such possibilities.
The problem is, Sierra Leone wasn't the only answer Vi got. A company called Relative Genetics found a match to a single person in the Wobi tribe in the Ivory Coast.
Different? Different. Now, I got all excited about that, and this is different. Now, how could that happen?
Then a third company, Trace Genetics. Your particular sequence matches sequences reported among multiple Mendanka individuals in Senegal.
What's up with this?
And Family Tree DNA, the company that linked Vi with Marion in the first place, came up with a whole list of matches. This goes on and on.
My goodness.
So what do we know about Vi's ancestry? The DNA does indicate that she has distant relatives in the Mende tribe, but she also has relatives in all those other tribes. So no one can say for sure where Vi's maternal ancestor actually came from. When I handed Vi the certificate, she got extremely emotional about it. She wept, and it meant so very much.
People want to believe.
They want to believe they've gotten an answer.
And it's not fair of us to let them believe that we're giving them certain answers, because scientifically, we just can't.
Hank Greeley is concerned that the science isn't really there yet for you to be giving them the name of a tribe.
I think for most companies, I would be concerned too.
But what about your own company?
We have
He
the
didn't
largest,
exclude you. He included you.
but we have the largest set of sequences from Africa, and so with that, we're able to provide some level of probability in terms of frequency.
But he would say that even though you have the largest database, it's still small on the scope of things.
As I said, I share those concerns
about yourself.
Our DNA.
And that's the rub. This business of genetic genealogy is fraught with limitations. For one thing, it can only provide information about a tiny fraction of our ancestry. Because we get half our DNA from our mothers and half from our fathers, almost all of our DNA gets shuffled and remixed every generation, making it impossible to trace what comes from whom. There are just 2 bits of DNA that remain pure: the Y chromosome, which passes directly from father to son, and something called mitochondrial DNA, which passes unchanged from mother to child. Hank Greeley, a law professor at Stanford University, has studied this new field. He worries that people don't realize just how many ancestors they actually have.
8 generations ago, both you and I had 256 great-great-great-great-great-great-grandparents.
Wait, you're saying that if you go back 8 generations, we have 256 great-great-great-grandparents?
Yes, it doubles every generation. So you've got 2 parents, you have 4 grandparents, you have 8 great-grandparents, 16 great-great-grandparents, and it adds up fast. It adds up so fast, in fact, that if you go back 20 generations, you've got over 1 million grandparents.
1,048,576 to be exact. And in each generation, DNA testing can provide information about only 2 of them.
So you could be Peruvian on your mother's 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 side, Japanese on your father's 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 side, Swedish on everything else.
And you'll never know.
And you'll never know the Swedish from the Y chromosome or the mitochondrial DNA.
Now, you've looked at several of these companies that are doing these tests.
Yes.
Do you think that they explain what you just explained to us?
No, I don't think any of them does as good a job of pointing out the limitations. But, businesses often don't go around telling you how weak their product is.
We don't oversell. I mean, we just say, look, we provide a service. If you're interested in exploring a tiny bit of your DNA and trace its ancestry, we can do that.
When you say it's a tiny little amount,
It's less than 0.1%.
and that's pretty teeny.
Yeah, but for people who know nothing about any of them, I think it's very important.
Hey, what's the name of
Hey man, that was a big hustle. Hey man, that DNA. Oh wow, that's crazy.
What's the name of that video? Can you drop the link for me?
Most definitely. I'll put it in the private chat. Y'all can build on.
I'm gonna send that shit to my aunt right now, cause she's real big on this Ancestry.com shit. I'm gonna blow that shit. I'm gonna blow her mind.
You know
with
what's
that.
crazy? You know what's crazy though?
Damn, I put the StreamYard link in there. My bad.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
your ass tweaking, cut. I just said that. Yo, let me hit the link. Looking ass. Hey, but now I just thought about it. That genetic scientist scholar right there. Man, nigga, right up the street from me at Stanford University, man. I'm gonna try to just have a sit down and a talk with him.
But you see, the crazy thing about it is, they got my aunt. I told you, my aunt, she does Ancestry.com. The interesting thing about it is, a lot of Africans that do their ancestry, because they just as lost as we are, when they go back on their shit, they be finding all types of Germans and Swedish and all types of shit. So even those same West Africans, people in Ghana, Nigeria in particular, when they do their shit be bouncing all over the place too. That shit be putting them in Europe.
Yeah, man. I mean, yeah, man.
Yeah, it begs the question,
Chief, you
man.
called this office before, Chief. You get through. I'm gonna pull up, nigga. That shit ain't no but like 20 minutes away from me.
It definitely begs the question: what the fuck happened in Africa? Got them confused with their origin, because you got a lot of them in Ghana and Nigeria. They claiming that they Egyptians, and the Egyptians are saying that nah, y'all not Egyptian, meaning that they don't know where they came from. How the fuck they don't know where they came from? How the fuck do West Africans have no idea where they came from? They saying they came from South Africa, they came from Egypt, Like they really don't know. It's no general consensus over there.
Man, my man said it's less than 1%. They got a lot of people out here really denouncing grandmama.
That's a dagger right there, man. I think you play that. That shit should knock that shit out the park. Because you seen how Lex Vortex was on the ropes. He was on the ropes when we asked him, "What's a genetic African?" He couldn't. I was waiting for him to explain it. He couldn't explain what a genetic African was. Then he said the skull.
No, I can't.
He said the skull, but that's pseudoscience. He gotta explain that. What's a genetic African?
Bruh, goddamn, not a coincidence. Killed them with them bones. He talking about the measurements. They found out the bones by the measurements and shit. He killed all that DNA talk to him damn.
Hold on. Whoa. What the fuck are you talking about, Tayshaun?
When he said the way they know it was nigga bones is because of the measurements. And it's the same shit you say, right?
Whoa. Yeah, because when we use that, he take us the DNA.
That's what I'm saying.
You're right. That's yeah. When I was like, when
Mm-hmm.
I expound on what Chief asked and shit, and was like, nah, I think they need to continue getting it in and shit. Like, yeah. But you know, all that nigga do is agree and disagree. He be walking the fence line. He'll be like, yeah, you right, bud. And then fall on the other side of the fence with some bullshit. It's crazy. How the fuck you gonna tell us we wrong when we use it and then try to use it? Terrible. Terrible. What Chief at? We need to hear that nigga say terrible.
Oh, pardon me.
No, my bad, Grateful.
But isn't that a true tale though about the sickness of our mentality though, folks? See, people look at me like Grateful be like over here off on something, but no, I really have put this shit together for me, right? And I simply see a sickness in us, which we once were, because just think about it, we once was all sick like that, right? And I brought myself up out of the sickness. I put this shit together to be like, you know what? The whole fight and everything these motherfuckers is doing has always been to take us away from our fucking selves. So how is it that you don't see it, or people don't see it? But the ones that do, guess what, folks? It ain't for us to give them. So every time they bring themselves amongst us, motherfucker, goddamn, you a head chopper. What's the sign over the Masonic symbol? We are them Masons. What's the thing over the sword? The sword over the head? What is that held for? It's held in high regard. So we supposed to hold ourselves, part and self, in high regards. So when someone come amongst us wanting our truth and knowledge, if you ain't wealthy or good enough to be receiving it, then we gotta take your head. You see how all these things add up? It adds up. Everything is a piece of a puzzle. All of us are pieces of puzzle.
I'm sorry, my bad. I thought you was done because I heard you pause, but I agree with everything that you just said, though. The only thing that, and speaking on the sickness of niggas' mindset is like that incident right there, where it's like people would try to shit on something, but then use it to win a point, and what Tayshaun just reminded me of right there was a clear cut case example of that, where it was like, we've been using that shit for the longest since we known the nigga, and the nigga said that shit was pseudo and yada yada yada, but to prove a point, he used it. That's that sickness you talking about right there. I'm gonna mute up, my bad.
I don't even think it's a sickness though for some people. I think some people paid to do this shit. I'm be real.
That's why I think that
shit. My bad. Let me say real quick. You can't be around this information all day, every day for 3 straight years and still go against everything that you hear. At some point, you getting paid the fuck off. Period.
Yeah, that's why Chief Holiday said a motherfucker only got to be over here for a month and have a critical mind and do the research themselves to figure the shit. Because the whole shit is the Pan-African is a religion. So when you're arguing with them, you're arguing with a religious zealot. They're not arguing from a point of logic. I seen it today with Lex Vortex. I seen him jump around point to point, ignore points, and then when we pinned him against the wall, he conceded. But then he just kept on believing it anyway.
Yeah, because even if you do like basic research, bro, like you ain't even gotta do much research. Just use your common sense when you start hearing this certain shit from this community over here, and you do somewhat of research and just use your common sense, bro. You be like, all right, like clearly everything I was told was a lie. If I got Olmec heads over this bitch, if I got the Mayan murals with niggas with locks and shit, come on, bro.
The cognitive dissonance comes in when you get them to admit that niggas was in America, thousands, millions of them. They admit that, but yet they still go back to the out of Africa narrative. Like the out of Africa is like a belief and it's like a belief in Jesus. It's a belief in the shit that it's a religion. I don't understand it. But I do think that debate got to go down on a global stage because I do think they ducking that debate because it's going to expose the fallacy in a lot of the Pan-African shit. That quite frankly, that whole ideology needs to die, man. That Pan-African shit been fucking niggas up for 300, 400 years, man. That mindset, that shit gotta go in the trash. That shit ain't accomplished nothing. That shit gotta go.
Like, think about all the niggas who sold their ancestral land here in America because they thought they was fucking Africans. They ain't understand what that land really meant. Not just that 100 acres they had, but the whole land, the whole United States.
Hey, peace, y'all. Peace. Let me say something. What's up, Ted? What's up, Tyshawn? What's up, gang? It's a Wolf, man. Brown Wolf.
Peace.
Hey, man.
Wolf, what up? What up?
What's going on, y'all? Just want to give y'all some little wisdom, man. Hey, Grateful, we're going to have to speak, man. I think what you're saying going over people's head, Grateful. You know what I'm saying? But
hold up, you think so? Like, how come it's shitting?
I know, but let me just tell you what I got from it. When two people arguing, right? A bystander don't know who crazy. So it's like if you know, it's like how long are we gonna argue with Pan-Africans and keep bringing it up? I don't know who the other brother was speaking about the Pan-African stuff, but it's like, man, you driving me crazy, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, like, bro. The sickness is that the fact that you keep being fixated on it, right? These guys think they're Pan-African, and you're fixated on the fact that they're not. So you might be crazy too. You know what I'm saying? If you haven't digested it, processed it, and moved on to doing what you're supposed to be doing. So when she said you're supposed to be holding yourself at a higher regard, she's not talking about not a coincidence. She's talking about niggas fixated on it, because that's insanity, y'all. I don't got time to keep thinking about the same Pan-African shit that y'all. It's been dead. But when you say something like, you know, Africa is not even African, bro, come on, man. How long? It's been 5 years of us talking about that. And I understand that some people are new, but if you new, you got to sit in the back, bro. Because you like going up to the desk and you teaching us shit that the teacher talked about 7 years ago. And that's driving people insane. You focused on Pan-Africans not being African for 5 years. What have you done for yourself as an American? It's a real question.
That's facts, though. That's facts. It is a vice versa on an aspect. It's the same scale. That's true.
It's the same thing. You fixated on them,
the
not
same
being
thing on the
African.
same
So it's
scale.
like, I look at you like you might be crazy, homie, if you ain't moved on past that. And if you listen, I can't listen to no type of shit like that. You're not finna go.
But if you pay attention, you can hear that shit in A1 voice though, because
You
he's
can hear.
he,
I
he-
hear. I hear.
you
all
can
across
hear that
everywhere.
shit.
So,
A1 was like, "Look here, goddammit,
yeah, hold on, bro. Yeah, hold on, bro.
this enough is enough."
Yeah, we gotta have mental checks, y'all. Straight up, we have to have mental checks. That's what, you know what I'm saying, this is all about. We gotta have mental checks, you know what I mean? And I just feel like that's the sickness, man. You are your thought. Your thoughts are travel. Your thoughts are travel. You don't know what put this in your head. Everything you think of, you bringing yourself closer to. When I process that, I don't, you can't be moving the same way. Everything you think of, you're bringing yourself closer to. I don't got time to be thinking about what they know. They don't even know they're African. I don't give a man. I know that. We knew that. We know we're not African. So now I'm not gonna think about that. You know what I'm saying? As an American, and then from there it's like, y'all gotta check ourselves, bro. I'm just saying, man. We gotta do that self work. That we all sick if that's the case. If that's where we at, where we still trying to prove these people aren't who they say they are. And that's all I was trying to help that brother out, man. You know, even for people in the chat that might be thinking what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? We gotta have those voices of reason. You know, so that's all, man.
And so before, I'm gonna drop down in a minute to let somebody else come up. But your actual factual, and we're all there. I really do know we all there. I'm not a male, so I don't know how it is when another male comes at you in a certain way and you like, listen here. You know what I mean? Because you're still in your own field, right? So I can't speak on it.
It's okay. Hold on. Let it breathe, baby. We gotta learn how to let shit breathe so we can communicate. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm gonna say this. I said I'm not a male.
No, you good.
I'm not a male. I'm a female.
Yeah, you good.
So let me speak, mommy. Let me get this out.
I was just letting it breathe.
Okay.
Let it breathe so we can think.
So I was saying that I don't know the aspect of them wanting to constantly deal with folks that didn't want to really have it hashed it out a couple years ago, and now they're like, well, listen, let me just go ahead and clear you out my way, because that could be a contention too. So let me just go here and sit you down too right now, even though I'm already giving you this and I'm not really dealing with it right now. It could be the aspect. Let me just go ahead and just clear you out. So let's not. I'm not going to disregard the other side or the other view either.
Don't muddy the water. Don't muddy the water, sis. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it clear. Everything I said was with clarity. So
I'm not muddying the water, but it's always other sides.
Yeah, so I wasn't speaking on anybody's side. I was just speaking clearly. You can say what you have in a different, you know what I'm saying? But I was just wanting to make that very clear. So it's not like muddy the water of what I was saying. You know what I mean? I'm not saying what it could have been or it couldn't be. I'm telling people this is what I'm here to say. Calm down with all the, you know, all your thoughts should travel. All the stuff we're thinking about and continuously fixated on. That's a sickness and a problem. That's all I'm saying. Now, if you how males see it, let a male let somebody up here tell you how they see that. You see what I'm saying? Or you know what I'm saying? I'm down to hear how you saw it, but I don't want you.
Okay, well, I wasn't speaking for you to your maleness.
No, you were saying
speaking in general.
I was just saying that's why I don't even want to speak on what could be. I said what I said. You know what I mean? And I just want to be clear. So
okay, so should I be quiet so you can finish?
I mean, you immediately said something right after I finished. So that's why I was saying let it breathe versus you giving your opinion. Not everybody's.
So you're telling me if you pause that I shouldn't say nothing, and you just told me when I paused you decided to say something. So make it make sense.
I did. I tried to say it clear the first time, but you didn't get it because you just kept blabbing on. So I was being peaceful the first time by saying, "Hold on, Grace, right. Breathe," and then you kept on reacting instead of calming and let it be. A reaction is not a calm response; it's an immediate response. So you just reacted, and that's why I said, "Let it breathe," so people can think.
Let's everybody take a breath. Hey man, shut out.
Well, first you cut pause because I wasn't reacting to him. I was just speaking a point of my own. He interrupted me. So let's make it clear, because I never interrupted. I never was speaking to his point. I was speaking to my own point. It had nothing to do with what he stated. I was speaking of a woman.
Let me ask you a question.
Allow me to finish, please. Just allow me to finish, please.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Okay, so wait till I finish, and then you may be able to ask me a question.
That's right. Go ahead.
Are you able to be respectful of that? Yes or no? Can you respect the fact that I would like to finish what I was saying?
It don't matter. I'm gonna forget.
Go ahead, Grape. You got it, sis. Go ahead, sis.
Could you better move your hand, bro?
I know.
I was simply stating that as a male, often I have brothers. So I'm not speaking of you, and I don't know how you took it. That had nothing to do with you. So you saw yourself. If you saw yourself in it, it had nothing to do with me. So take me out the equation.
You still hear my point.
Take me out the equation.
Let her talk. Let her talk, Wolf, brother.
Yeah, she can talk. Just don't address me or something. Just talk.
Oh, here we go. Of course. Okay. So as I stated, my brothers, as my brothers that I've been around that are males, I see how sometimes they need to still handle things on their own. So even if I said that it doesn't matter on either side, as my brothers, as males, it's certain things that they still have to handle on their own. You either get it or you didn't. And apparently you did. Because you don't know that.
Apparently you confused because you're still responding to what the fuck I just said. So you're confused. That was your response.
I'm speaking to.
That was your
I'm
response to my
speaking to the
whole
point I
monologue.
said.
So y'all are confused.
No, you just wanting to inject
You
your
said I
mind to
wasn't
make it.
addressing what you said.
You
just
want
addressed what I
to
was talking
inject yourself on mine to
Okay.
make it your own, but you
No, you're
can't.
confused.
So I'm
It's
gonna
all
repeat
good.
this again. You want to inject yourself on mine, what I was stating, to make yourself clear. I'm already clear.
How are you doing,
You
sis?
confused.
Can I talk to you, sis?
Well, personally, I think that in a lot of
Hey,
these
man,
Hey,
hold
hold
on,
up.
man.
Hold on. Whoever just jumped off
What the
and
fuck
said
is
something
going
needed
on?
to chill on out. Chill on out.
Man, let her get it the fuck
Great.
out, man,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
great.
everybody get it right behind her.
No doubt. Grateful.
No, please, no, please, go ahead. I'm done.
Well,
I'm
Nah,
done.
get up.
I just
That
wanted to
shit
say
crazy.
grateful. At times, even myself, I come across not appreciative to some of the stuff that you say because I'm gonna be honest. I'm just a DJ. No, I'm just playing with you. No, but I really do appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? And I want to make sure that I make a cognitive effort to make sure that just because I don't get what you're saying, I don't demean you or make you feel like you can't get nothing off. So I want to make sure that right now that you know that and that you have this opportunity to speak.
Okay, let me say this. And I'm gonna say it again. Like, did no one really not understand what I was saying? I was speaking on the aspect when I came.
No, grateful. I'm talking about. I'm just a dumbass. Go ahead, sis.
When I came in,
Hey,
I said,
real
"Well,
quick,
listen,
Clint.
I
Hey, Clint.
understand."
Hey, look, real quick though, Grateful, because the issue is, don't nobody be understanding what the fuck you be saying, right? But I think we got enough. I think we got enough tolerance to just let you say the shit. And when somebody when somebody try to come and interpret what the hell it is you saying, that's when a whole lot of other shit gotta be. Look, that's when a whole lot of other shit gotta be introduced into the commentary because we building from nothing in the first motherfucking place. So from now on, when Grateful talk, just let her fucking talk, and then we'll just move right the fuck along afterwards. I relinquish the motherfucking flow.
Yeah, why can't you talk
Nice.
plainly? Like,
Hold up,
just
wait a
talk
minute. That's
plainly.
actually nice. I actually
What-
appreciate that because guess what? I speak to me. Do you speak to yourself? Because I get my shit proper and don't understand me because apparently
if
it
you're-
ain't y'all language.
If you're talking to yourself, then why do you have this
so I'm
urge?
gonna say it. So if you are in the energy of your next person that's beside you, and you ain't feeling them and what they're speaking to you, then it's not for you. So have your contingencies, have whatever it is that you all are feelings.
Hey, good. Can I say something
Honey,
respectful
I'm
real
still
quick?
here
Well, hold
to
on one
really
second. Hold on one
express
second.
myself like
Hold-
every last one of y'all
Cut,
do.
I've been
You
on mute,
express
cut. Let me say
yourselves,
something real
right?
quick.
So that's what y'all
Hold on.
do.
Let her finish
Let
it
me
on
say something
out.
to her. I've been on mute.
Let her. Hey, just relax.
No, please delve
Grateful.
into
Yeah,
it.
why everybody so emotional? Why y'all so emotional?
No,
Let's just talk.
who's
We good.
emotional?
I don't
Who's
know.
emotional?
Everybody's like, whoa, whoa, what's going on? Let's just
Calm
talk.
down.
Let's just talk. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm very chill right now.
Oh, okay. Mute your mic and let me finish what I'm about to say, please. What I'm about to
It's
say is
Tad, it's
this.
crazy.
What I'm about to say is this right here. Grateful, man. Like I said, you're entitled to feel the way you feel, and anybody question anybody's emotions up here. We don't know where each other come from and what kind of shit going on in our lives. So at least let's not ask each other that type of stuff like, why are you so emotional? And
No, that's
things
a real question though, Cut. That's
No.
an honest question. I'm not up here playing. I'm asking y'all, why is everybody so? That's why I'm asking this. But if that's too touchy, it's all good.
Well, I mean, you think
But
about
let
it. I
me-
mean, it could be a whole lot of things. People are dealing
That's
with
true.
things in their lives. I mean,
Yep.
and our subject matter
Yeah.
really has weighed heavy on individually in their lives. So I mean, it's kind of like
That's
a
real.
no-brainer.
So it's like a lot of triggers and stuff like that. No, I feel
Yeah,
that.
and
You know what I'm saying?
we look, check it out. All we're doing is we just flinching, man, because we've been hit before.
That's what I'm saying. So when I say what I say, I think she kind of immediately reacted, and that was why I don't know why I got this crazy, but as I said, I've been speaking. Let me ask you, who have we done? How many people has done like work in psychology, like either in college or courses or?
Yeah, I took them
Yeah,
courses
I
before, bro.
studied
Man, I am a producer and an engineer. Yeah, I'm a psychologist.
Well, I mean, like learning like learning the
Mixology,
hippocampus and the
DJ.
like. I'm talking about learning like what how the brain's like learning different like aspects of psychology. I guess we all are learning it in real time, but
or like some Carl Jung type shit.
no, just I mean, who's Carl Jung? Psychologist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. But I guess I'm asking because I'm trying to figure out if it's like have we worked on what's happening psychologically, not emotionally, because we're all kind of reacting. So when I came up and spoke, that was through clarity and trying to communicate without like an immediate. So when she immediately reacted, that's why I said, "Whoa, let's let this moment breathe so we can think," because y'all don't even realize that's what has been happening. Everybody just emotionally just reacting. And niggas like me in the chat, like, what the fuck? People just talking up there. Hold on, let's slow down. Like, psychologically, this is getting insane. Like, to me, so I'm thinking nobody's processing the craziness. So even when she was saying, like, I'm not addressing you, it's like you immediately spoke right after what I said to address your perception of what I said. So that's what that's what happened. So I was just telling her, you know what I'm saying? You can respond, but you just immediately reacted. So now everything I said is null and void because now we're thinking about what you're trying to say.
Is that brother Brown? Is that brother Brown Wolf?
Yeah,
Hey, man. Hold on one second.
A lot of people.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes.
Right. Let me say this. Let me land right here so I can get some clip. And even when Truth was having a conversation with somebody and they was attacking him.
Nah, hold on, bro. Hold on, because I don't want you to think. I don't want you to think that everybody agree. Look, I don't want you to think that everybody agree that shit makes sense.
He cut me off.
That shit that you and Grateful talking about don't make no damn sense to me, bro.
Yeah, he cut me off.
That's just for real, bro. Look, man. I know y'all be. Hey, bro. Okay, let me get the mic one time, though. I got you.
But you gonna cut me off though, so now I'm pissed off. You know what I'm saying? That's why everybody fucked up. Because now I'm pissed off because you cut me off. Like, niggas is crazy.
Brian, go ahead and land your plan if you don't mind. Bro.
Yeah, I was trying to. He just started spazzing out emotions. So let me land my plane. Like what I was saying, like a normal conversation. When you was having that conversation, I jumped in. I was like, "Hey, this is what Truth is saying. Y'all saying this, and he telling you he don't deal with drinking. So y'all gotta respect him saying that, and y'all not even acknowledging y'all heard what he said. Now y'all just going back and forth, and I'm telling y'all, that's why he's still." So Truth, I came and spoke up for you for clarity. So that's all I was doing here in this situation. So when she, spazzed out, I was just speaking to her like, I'm here just getting the clarity. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if she was doing that or if she was saying her perception, but I'm like, no, I'm here just even grateful. When you have moments and you saying shit, I'm the nigga that's saying, no, y'all tripping. She's saying she's saying factual. I'm the one that be saying grateful, saying real shit that y'all don't get. So how you think that I'm saying some shit like, I'm telling you, I be processing your shit and helping you out. So I'm definitely
check this out though. We gotta get to a point
you
where
know what I'm saying. That's why
you still in flight, Brown Wolf.
Yeah, I do.
You still in flight, Brown Wolf.
It's all good. I'm just telling her. That's why I wasn't trying to do that to her. I'm telling her like, let that moment breathe. So what I said be processed. Same way Truth speaking, he want to be processed, and then y'all can keep talking.
Yo.
But that just going over each other. That shit crazy, nigga. I'm like, go ahead.
Let me get in here real quick.
Let me insert myself.
Let's make some room for Smoke too, please. If y'all can keep
Let me go after Smoke.
Brian Wolf, I seen what you.
Hey, Katak, I got a question real quick.
Appreciate that, Cut.
I'm listening.
I got a question, Cut. That picture on Tayshawn's screen, you got my picture up there, but I want to ask: is the picture next to that? Is that his mama?
Do that shit, bro.
No, I'm just asking: is that his mama?
No, man, we don't do that shit,
real good.
Come on, man, this got real crazy.
That's all I want to ask.
Hey, look.
My picture on the thing, bro.
Hey, hold on, man.
Let you speak.
Y'all get mad when it's one of y'all people doing it.
Man. Shut your little leprechaun ass up, man.
Let me get in real quick, man.
Damn, man, I ain't even got the go yet. How the fuck niggas gonna get
That's
in?
that shit. I'm trying to tell y'all, truth. That's that shit, bro.
Go ahead, Drew. You got it, brother. You got it, bro.
Nah, man. I don't know, man. I think that conversation said go kind of went somewhere they ain't even need to go, right? Because I don't even really think they was in like disagreement to keep it a buck. Just to be honest and shit. I think they was kind of like on the same page. So I don't know how that shit turned like that. You feel me? But maybe it's the carryover. You feel me? Like, y'all seen what went on earlier. Y'all know what type of energy is up. Y'all know what allegedly is going on. You feel me? I ain't even gonna lie, man. Y'all get the mic. I forgot what the fuck I was finna say.
All right, so
I was trying to catch it. Y'all fuck me up, bro.
I get what she was saying. Basically, what she was saying is we shouldn't engage in these debates. If they get it, they get it. If they don't, they don't. But she then went into a lot of spiritualism, pseudoscience. Then she brought up some shit about Masons, and a lot of that talk can go over people's heads. She didn't really add anything particular to the build or the conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Chill.
Hold on. What I got from what Grateful was saying, and for the most part, because it's all the same message when you listen to Grateful. That's why she gets so frustrated. It's all the same message because we get so personally invested that it changes who we are as individuals. It ain't that we're combating somebody. We're just kind of forgetting who we were at the beginning. Is that hopefully I'm not befuddling what she's talking about, but this is what I got thus far.
Hey, Smoke.
Hold up, bro. The whole thing about it is it's just some niggas built to fight, bro, and we don't want to hear no passive ass. We don't want to hear no passive ass sentimental. We don't want to hear no passive ass sentimental ass speeches. If it's some niggas on the other side calling us out, let us run the fuck over there and box. You niggas who don't want to fight, stay y'all ass over here. That's all y'all gotta do. It's that motherfucking simple, bro. It's that simple.
Let me get my shit back because you jumped in my point where I was making. I'm gonna land. See, y'all don't never let me land. And then when I try to cut back and get my shit back, then y'all say I become people off. Now the major point I was getting at. This is why I say that men and women, it's cool when we have certain discussions, but when it comes to shit like going to war, we can't let women come in these discussions because they tend to come with the peace shit. Now, we on some wartime destruction shit. We don't want to, that reconciliatory narrative she was coming with. For me, I don't want to hear that right now. I'm in war mode right now. I want to kill shit. Because certain shit
you gotta watch what you say on the internet, man. We can't
Hey,
be.
what's the title of this live stream? What's the title of this live stream? Open Smoke. So that's what we here for. We here for the smoke.
Hey man, why you got your mama next to my picture though, man? That's why I'm kind of confused, bro.
Somebody talking?
Yeah, I'm about to get out of here, man. The IQ dropping.
That's what's up.
Well, come on, you made that. I ain't about to get it. I'm just talking. I'm just on tape now.
It's smoke with any nigga. Any nigga. How about that?
Why is your mama next to my picture? That's why I'm
Somebody
asking,
talking
bro.
to me? Somebody saying
I'm talking to you.
True, that you changed your voice, bro. Stop playing.
Your mama resemble me. I'm trying to figure out what's going on, man.
All right.
Well, I'm still interrupt. So listen, no, not for real, because I've been sitting back. See, you this is how I know it. I'm not gonna be I want to be so disrespectful, but I'm not.
Thank you.
But what I will say, sweetheart, babies, ain't no emotional. Because if you was paying attention to what I said I know my brothers, and I know what certain business my brother got to handle. But if you people don't listen and you ain't catch it, then my words ain't for y'all. Like I said, you either get it or you don't. You better know who the real riders is. Motherfuckers is running around here with this talk shit for real. Oh, I got the book, I got this, I got that. And you run around here going back and forth and things like that. So now if you run around here going back and forth and you still sitting in that shit like you're supposed to, then you will understand that I am. And baby, I'm here and I ain't going nowhere. But none of your nobodies of y'all. Honey, I can be emotional because I am a so-called female. What is that? Feline. Well, I run across every last one of you motherfuckers if I needed to. Now catch that, and I'm out.
Shit, she sound like the real warrior on here. Shit, she the one that sound like she about that life. What y'all talking about?
Bro, I don't even think nobody really want to talk to you, bro.
Yeah.
Smoke signal. You sound slow, bro. So I don't even know why you little mush mouth nigga.
And that simp shit, that shit gotta die in 2023 too, man. Cause that simp shit, nigga, you're not gonna get points for that, man. That's what you gotta understand. Like when niggas simp,
No, you
like,
can't.
look
You
at
gotta be
women.
careful
Look at
what you
shit.
say on the internet, bro. You over here talking about war shit and all that. You can't make pages. That's why I be telling a lot of y'all niggas. Y'all be saying crazy shit, and we don't know if y'all the feds and shit or not, because it ain't about if a person having an opposition towards you about if you Aboriginal or not. It's about a nigga getting in trouble saying some shit that had agents on your fucking ass. So you over here
like
talking about
Hey,
war
bro.
and shit.
Hey, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
You all know that we talking
Hold on.
debate.
Hold up. Hold up. Hey, bro. Hey,
We
bro.
talking about
On the
debate.
open, look, on the open smoke counter, if you feel like you're going to get in trouble, you should avoid it, bro. There's nothing compelling you.
And that
Bro, there's
bitch
nothing
get
compelling
niggas
you.
in trouble. You watch what you say, bro. Like y'all should.
No. Look, bro. Hey, bro. We already read the guidelines, my nigga. We already read the community guidelines. We do not need any extra assistance to guide us through a motherfucking conversation.
Bro, and
Hold
you
that
the
shit.
realest
If you don't
nigga.
got, hold on, my nigga. If you ain't got no fuel, if you ain't got no fuel to add to the fire, step away from the motherfucking fireplace.
That's not how
please.
you win the battle. You don't make shit hot and be in the open, nigga. You
No, nigga, we don't pick. Well, you need to go where they not fighting, bro. Once you do that, go where they not fighting. That's all you gotta do. Oh, right now, this open smoke. We trying to develop ways. Well, hey, little kid, what come you always coming here? Right in the middle of some shit.
You telling
No, I ain't got no
all
break.
your business on social media.
Damn. Hey, look, bro. No, I'm doing this shit in real. I'm doing this shit in real time. You might be hiding in a bat cave somewhere on the net because you don't want no mother to understand or hear what the fuck you saying. You feel me? I'm really me. Hey, leave my hold up. Don't eat all my grapes.
Yo, come on, man. The Pan Africans over there in open warfare, they making fun of y'all on a big ass platform, clowning. They going on their shit formally in plots and strategies. This war, man, like,
and they still losing.
Yeah,
still get their ass beat. They still losing.
Come on,
they still getting whooped. They still getting whooped. That's why they worry about us.
No, I understand that. I agree. I understand that. But right now, the major narrative was the brother went up. Remember, what kickstarted this whole shit? They decided to do a big ass stream and single out dudes that was calling in, and they was looking weak. That's a big ass.
What y'all do to the Pan Africans when the Pan Africans come on the panel, bro? Like it be 80 y'all jumping on one dude. Like, come on, man.
Hey Zab, that shit sound good, but the big channels like Soundnet and them, they watch us go live every day. They don't come over here, bro. Them niggas scared. That's what I'm saying. Like this shit is a money grab for them, probably. Honestly, they views dropping. They ain't got shit else to talk about. Oh, let's bother the Aboriginals. But they know we're gonna bring the smoke to the bigger
platform.
Tayshawn, if you present some of that stuff that you've been presenting on Instagram, bro,
that's you.
Nobody's gonna listen to you. They gonna boot you off of the panel, bro.
Who the fuck is that,
man?
Who is that?
You got to come with real scholarship. That's all I'm saying.
What the fuck is
like,
that? What is that?
That's why they ain't accepting you. Tomcats to be over there. At least Tomcats have more information, bro. I'm just saying. ain't no nigga that's talking about mountains pyramids gonna be on the panel. So come on, bro.
Hey, Tomcats live right now, bro. We'll holler at you. He live right now. We'll holler at you. Go on over there and get that information, my nigga.
Smoke signal. You think the earth shaped like a pizza, so we ain't got time for you either.
I don't give a fuck. To really tell the truth, I don't give a fuck what the earth shaped like, nigga. Tell you the truth. What you talking about?
Oh man.
Little mosquito ass nigga, shut your ass up.
Why you got your mama on?
So peep game, right? Peep game. The whole. Is it some more left?
Man, I'm gonna be real with
look,
y'all, man.
The whole they're in the refrigerator. The whole argument at the bottom. Look, the whole argument is based on whether or not niggas was dragged out of Africa on some goddamn boat. This the whole Pan-African ideology is based on that one damn ideology, right? Everything else is centered around that motherfucking shit like it's revolving around the sun, bro. So,
but it's not an ideology, bro. That's what I'm telling you.
Well, hold on. Just be cool. This is not a Pan-African discussion. What you got to do is sit back, take notes, and go run back to the Pan-Africans and let them know what we discussing, bro. So the whole ideology, the whole ideology is based on whether or not niggas got drugged out of Africa on the bottom or the hull of some goddamn ships. We don't have the ships. We don't have the ships, and what we don't have is any oral reports from any other people who they claiming are African. Who is that? Wait, hey, bro, you sound far away, bro. Like, what's going on, nigga? Did you get beamed up or some shit? Look, hey.
Listen, and at the end of the day, there's a lot of money that could be made in this shit too, man. Like these debates could go big, man. Niggas could get paid off of these shits, man.
Yeah, but we not doing this for the money. We doing this to push the truth to our people, bro. Fuck that money.
I ain't worried about no money, bro.
I bring up money is for niggas' time, though. That's the only reason I bring up money for niggas' time. But besides that, this for the people.
Yeah, but even with the information,
you still ain't debating for that money we talking about, bro.
It's still gonna be a benefit, though. See, I want to have motherfuckers get on the stage and debate because I think that, quite frankly, if from what I've seen, like they're gonna lose with the information, they're just not gonna win. And that right there could trigger a paradigm shift in the entire way that everybody looks at these things. Because a lot of this shit hasn't really been held under the microscope and scrutinized. Like what the brother said earlier. Check the sources of the sources. Go directly to the information.
Hey, my brother, you do got to have the argument. What the ships multi-purpose ships? I mean, Tayshawn, you can do all that as you want. I said shit about your kids and your mama. What you gonna do about it, nigga? No, since you trolling.
No, we need to get you home so you can beat her. That's all we need to do.
Tayshonda. Agent.
Smoke, we hear your whole background, bro.
Yeah, to the show, guys. Yeah. I'll never see it.
Mic check.
Oh, bro. Your ass on the cookie cat.
Hey, Smoke, mute your mic, bro.
Alright, so I'm gonna kick up back some more argument. I brought up the point that the out of Africa theory. How is dudes gonna disprove the out of Africa theory? Tracing back 3 million years.
Bro, first off, it's called the out of Africa theory. Right? Is a theory of fact? Is that
theory of fact?
Is a theory of fact?
No,
like, be original, bro. It's not funny.
No, what I'm saying is,
nah, not you, Zach. I wouldn't talk with you, Zach.
No. Yeah, I get it. But you know what I'm saying? Like, let's say that we on stage and that's the debate.
Bro, wait, but wait, is a theory a fact?
No,
That's
a
a yes or
not
no.
a theory is not a fact.
Okay, so let's check one, right?
So
still a theory. It's still a hypothesis. They're still trying to find quote unquote evidence.
That can't be the only method of refuting it is by attacking the definition of a theory.
That's the main thing though. Like this where you got that's why I be saying common sense gotta kick in first. All that other shit you're reading,
I understand, like that's not gonna suffice for the general public.
If it's not a fact, then why are we arguing a theory or hypothesis if it's not a fact, bro? That's a loss right there, bro.
Because the ships were multi-purpose ships. They didn't just transport slaves, bro.
Bro, that's
why you can't find
fact. The out of Africa is not a fact, bro. It's a theory.
But don't go back that far. We be trying to go back and forth.
I'm talking
years,
to Zab.
bro.
I'm not even talking to your mosquito ass. I'm talking to Zab.
Yo, look.
Zab.
But anywho,
a theory is not a fact, bro. So right
Zab,
there,
I'm
that
answering
kills
your
the
question,
argument.
bro.
Like, bro, this nigga's a fucking dick rider, bro.
I'm
like, bro, you ain't got no pussy to go into or something? Like,
hold up.
God, this nigga's a fucking weirdo.
Are you with me, guy? Zab, are you with me?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm trying to just listen beyond the theatrics and the fuck shit.
I got you. Was that you? You wasn't just talking like a theory is a fact. You wasn't just saying that, was you?
No, I was saying that is true, but beyond that, what is the angle y'all gonna disprove it? Because if you go, let's say, pretend for a second, we on Sonetta, and that's the debate, and then you go up there and you say, the way that I'm gonna disprove this is to say that theories is not facts, and that's your argument. That might work for some people, but it won't suffice for the great deal amount of people if you're trying to sway hearts and minds.
All right, can I tell you how you debunk it?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right,
I'm gonna use their favorite tool that they like to use, right? What's the number one tool that Pan Africans love to use? DNA, right?
DNA.
Would y'all agree to that? Is that a good assessment and shit?
They're gonna use DNA and they're gonna use slave ships and they're gonna use the
slave ships ain't got nothing to do with out of Africa.
No, I'm telling you that's what I'm just. I know it doesn't make sense.
Right, I'm just saying when we talking about just out of Africa, right? That has nothing to do with slave ships. Yeah, that has nothing to do with slave ships. It has to do with bones and so-called monkey people that could turn into real people, which is can easily be debunked.
Right. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Right, but the number one thing that Pan Africans love use, they ace in the hole is always DNA, right? So the same people that gave them DNA, the foundation of how this so-called DNA is supposed to work, and was also the biggest proponents of out of Africa, are now saying, based on DNA evidence, this is what they saying, that Homo sapiens sapiens migrated up out of Europe on 2 migrant waves into Africa, not the other way around. Which I think both of them is some bullshit. But all I'm gonna do is to see, a lot of times people hear us talking this shit and they think we agree with this shit. No, but you got to be versed in all these fields and shit to know how to combat this shit and just use their shit against them. I'm gonna use their DNA against them. I'm gonna use their taxonomy against them, and then I'm gonna use their so-called evolutionary chromosome infusion shit against them as well too. You're gonna have to prove that monkey is an actual fucking person. And you're gonna have to say that DNA is fake, according to combat this motherfucking out of Eurasia theory. So I'm gonna use their own shit against them, and I'm gonna hit them hard. I'm not even gonna throw jabs. I'm gonna come in that bitch swinging straight overhand rights and left hooks, and I'm gonna stick to it. I'm not gonna let them ask me no dumbass questions that's gonna take me off the path. I'm gonna keep their ass in the corner until they answer these 3 things right here. That's it.
And I think another angle to go at it too is how convenient
Who
it
is
is
that? Zab still talking?
Yeah.
Hey Zab, I appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it may not seem like you're helpful, but man, you're actually being helpful, man. You're not being condescending at all. He's actually, man, I really appreciate this, man.
No question is a dumb question. That brother got some good questions because this is some shit that anytime you go into the debate with a motherfucker, be confident in your shit, but also try to understand what angle they gonna attack you from. And if you can, strategy. Right, it's strategy. But if you can, the main strategy is to ask all the questions. Answer less questions and ask more questions. Because if you ask more questions, that's going to put them on the fence of answering everything. While you can just sit back and, pick and choose. What's the next question you want to ask? Man, that's why debates is good, because now we already got past the question part. Now we got to prove what the fuck we think or disprove it.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. Another thing I was gonna bring up is, people was talking about like, they got their little research team, they got their debaters, they do that. If that's what they do, and not to say, and I know I didn't invent the wheel over here or anything like that, but what I would suggest is we do the same thing. Have our own research team, have our behind the scenes, getting ready for all comers, because what's happening now is they are working themselves up, pumping themselves up to fight. That's all they're doing. And everybody that goes over there talking about their Black Indians or Aboriginal or Indigenous, they're using that as an opportunity to spar and get ready for all the brothers and sisters over here.
Right.
Go ahead.
Hey, and that's what that's what I took from what Brown Wolf said earlier, right? Not this whole thing, but he said something key and shit, right? Some people don't need to be stepping up to the plate speaking, because then, regardless if you like a motherfucker or not, if you agree with them or not, the moment a motherfucker say that they are Indian or Aboriginal, Indigenous, whatever, open their mouth to speak amongst people who have contention against that and shit, how badly they get beat, they gonna try to throw that on everybody. And some people, like, all due respect, it's not saying that they don't have no knowledge and no shit like that, but that's just not where they at with it. And, they need to just sit back and just listen and learn. Because I'd have been on stages with niggas and shit in some hostile environments, and I heard a nigga kicking some shit that I put out, but the nigga wasn't kicking it properly. Which lets me know he just took my word for face value, and he ain't actually go look at all the links and shit that I shared for niggas to go see the shit for themselves. So he was like, yeah, truth, you know what I'm talking about. Nigga, I stayed muted. No, nigga, you gonna have to fight that, nigga. Go ahead, little bro. Handle your business. You chose to go out there and speak. I'm not finna save you. Respectfully. I'm not doing that shit out of hate, but nigga, you gonna learn today. Hopefully after you lick your wounds, you get your knowledge down right, and you really go look into this shit and be prepared next time and shit. And a lot of niggas ain't really prepared. They only got minimal information and shit about the topic, but they not in depth with it to be able to motherfucking combat all the attacks of open windows and back doors to that information. You feel me? Like a nigga a lot of brothers that I know and sisters as well too and shit. Once we get into a topic, we learn every angle for it, everything that's for it and everything that's against it, and let the evidence lie. If it's some shit with too many back doors and too many windows open and shit that I ain't gonna be able to close in time, I don't even argue that shit. That shit highly speculative and shit, hypothetical and shit. And I love when the other side use that type of information too. Cause I'm gonna attack every fucking window and door that I know open up in that bitch. But me personally, I would never ever argue no shit that I know that I can be backdoored on and shit. And more than likely, if I know the information I'm speaking on it, I already know if I can shut that back door or not and shit. Man, it's a science to this shit, bro. You feel me? Just on some real shit. And niggas got to get their knowledge up and shit.
That's what I saw on Sarnetta. The brothers that went up there, they went up there with, not a deep enough understanding. They just went up there and they were using arguments that was, easily you could poke it. And I think that they did that on purpose too, because like I said, the Pan-African movement right now is coming under attack. People is fleeing from it. So they thought that people on the Aboriginal movement is an easy target.
Real talk. You on the right shit. You can keep going, brother. I'm just ad-libbing. Go ahead. I apologize. I'll mute up.
Nah, you good. You good. Go ahead, somebody.
Nah, you was doing you rocking, man. But you know what? Think about this though. What if them or one of their minions? What if it all was set up and they knew dude was on the? You know what I'm saying? What if it was all set up?
I think Sa Neter.
I mean, because they're very slick. Now go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I think Sa Neter, he knows who, like, he screens everybody that goes up. So he probably wouldn't allow somebody like Bap to go up there, especially not somebody that gonna make Jabari look dumb.
So Zab, you see where I'm coming from. But he had to know that brother coming in and know of his level of expertise and ineptitude as well to be able to exploit him on that TV. That's why I'm saying it might have was set up. Not that the little brother was in on it, but maybe that, slicker niggas that hustled everybody. What do you think about that, Zab?
That's a good point.
No, look, hold up, bro. Cause look, I was just over there, bro. Them niggas is not that sophisticated, bro. The only policy that nigga have is cam up before he let you on the damn platform. That's all. This is the only policy, bro.
Nah,
they ain't look. They ain't screening. They might be screening. It might be a screen if you having a debate or something over there. But as far as just getting on the platform and voicing your disgruntled concerns, nah, they ain't doing that.
Yeah, but them saying cam up, he's gonna look and see who you are.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's the only right. I'm saying, but that's not a screening process where they get to examine the information you getting ready to bring, or with the commentary that you getting ready to make.
Smoke.
No, but I'm saying, like, if he sees it's somebody that's official.
Oh, go ahead, Zab. I'm gonna let you get on. I'll pick it.
If he sees that it's somebody that's official that got one of them, because there's a lot of elite scholars where you go watch some of their videos and you say, God damn, this shit is some mind-blowing shit. Like, they coming with primary sources. They doing it official. So if you sign it and you tell him to cam up and you see that that's one of them, you might just ignore him. But if you see it's some little peon, some little nigga from off the block that only watched like 3 videos, and you know what I'm saying, you might allow him up there, because at the end of the day, you want Jabari to look good, especially when you see them going up there and bringing up photos of Black Indian chiefs and don't even know a lick about the motherfuckers. So now you're like, oh, we got one. And that's why they kept them dudes up there a little bit longer. And when the one dude went up there that was a little bit more intelligent, he tagged in Ankh to come in there to help out Jabari, because they seen that this nigga right here, he a little bit stronger.
Hold up, Zab. Let me ask you a quick question. So after the little brother, the brother with the Egyptian stuff on the wall, he kept on going on some Aboriginal stuff.
Yeah, Jabari he.
Oh, Jabari kept going. Okay, I got you, brother. Keep going.
No, what I'm saying is there was one dude that went up there and he had like actual sources, and to me, he started like throwing jabs and he was kind of fucking Jabari up. But just so happened, brother Ankh got tagged in, so now it became a 3-on-1. Because at the end of the day, in that setting, Sa Neter is more pro on Jabari and the Pan-African side. But the one thing I can't give Sa Neter credit for is when he does an actual debate and there's money on the line, he doesn't really chime in. He let it go.
Yo, check it out. I want to really talk to kind of not really respond to Smoke, but I just want to pose this to Smoke. Smoke, we know that Sa Neter's been having a lot of issues over the years, with a constant rotation of people coming in and people coming out, men and women alike, right? And right now he's in one of his pivot points in his YouTube career. If y'all pay attention, there's been at least 3 pivot points that I've seen in Sa Neter's YouTube career, and this is a pivot point. And what he's doing is he's actually doing like a scouting like a talent scout, and he does this all the time. But being that StreamYard lets you open panels and stuff like that, this is the same thing he's done before, just with new technology. So reason why I'm saying this is all of these new people trying to suck up and get on panels and filling up his panels and things of this nature, you know what I'm saying, are also having phone calls with him. Like, look, this is what's the name thing. You should talk to this person. This person think he know this, but he's not really that. And this is what I'm saying when I say, could have been a setup without even the young brother even knowing.
Yeah, because right now it was. I see the pivot, like they pivoting away from the Hebrew shit that they got over there. The Hebrews dominate.
Okay.
Yeah, so now he sees like that shit getting played out. So now this Aboriginal movement is gaining steam. You know, Dane Calloway going viral. So now let's aim and try to scoop up some of this Aboriginal shit that's going on and be like Don King and let that shit come on my platform. I definitely see that going on. I think that's what's going on right now, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I think it was a setup. I think they had that stuff planned for real. Because normally when they do stuff unscripted, and he try to call Unc in the streets, you know, doing what he do.
Yeah, because he definitely did a lot of pivots. It went from like the Muslim shit, then it was like the young Pharaoh era, then it went to the Polite era, and now it's like the Captain Zariak era. So now they got to pivot over to the Aboriginal era now.
Black Jesus Minister era. But see, this is the thing though. It is the philosophies that they adhere to are based on the people who he is more attracted to. So, like at this point, he's really attracted to Black Jesus Ministry. So all you've been seeing over the years is Bible rhetoric. So I think the schools of thought changes with the people that he's enamored with.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Sonetta don't even believe in the Bible. At least he say he don't.
He doesn't. He's like Don King. Like he believes in the money.
He believes in the money. Yeah, it's nothing about that. It's exploitation. It's a hustle all the way. That's what I'm saying. Even the smallest form, even little man not even knowing he being hustled and set up by probably one of his peers that he talked to on other panels before they even got an opportunity on Sonetta. What I'm saying is these people are old wise ass hustling ass niggas. They city slick. You know what I'm talking about? And I can see city slick. I can smell city slick. You know what I'm saying? And I know they did some city slick shit when I seen that with the young man. I knew it went a little bit deeper than my man just getting up there hilly-nilly and getting done like that. Nah, I think they knew about this before that even happened. Like they knew of young men, knew of his level of intelligence and things of that nature, and exploited him and anybody else that came after him because they knew of them beforehand. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking.
Hey, could it be a possibility that he already knew that if he made that title, that they was gonna come? It might have been planned, like how you were saying, it might have been planned in the background as far as like on their side and shit, right? But as far as the niggas that's coming, they probably not been part of the mix, but they already knew them niggas was gonna show up based on the title.
Hey, let me give y'all a perspective that y'all probably, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to count y'all age or anything or belittle y'all or sound like y'all, you know what I'm saying? I'm belittling y'all, nothing like that. But let me just give y'all a perspective that I know, you know, Sonetta is in his mid motherfucking 50s, almost about to be 60, if he not already 60, man. When you get to around 50 years old, you get to thinking about your mortality. Now, you think about a hustling ass nigga like Sonetta thinking about his mortality. The only thing he can think of is his next biggest fight. Nigga only got about 10, 15 years max. That's just real talk, man, because this is what every nigga my age and above think about. Nigga, you only got about 10, 15 years left. And the nigga like that, man, he talking about his big. He looking for his next biggest bang out. At least that's what I'm thinking. What say y'all?
That's
I still say. Yeah, I still say they just not that damn sophisticated, right? We really dealing with, hey, but bro, we really dealing with niggas like us, man. We come around each other for the length of time we're around each other. But other than that, we're doing our own separate things, bro. I don't think these niggas is in no great collusion like it can be suggested, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think they come together when it's time for them to come together, and they make pop-ups like we do. I don't think they planning nothing. I don't think they smart enough to plan nothing in the background because their egos won't even allow them to do that, bro.
Hey, Smoke, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Could somebody put some words in the title that they know gonna trigger people?
For sure. They do it all. It's called clickbait.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what
It's
I was
clickbait.
saying. That's what I was saying right there, that it's a possibility that him and Jabari could have had a phone call. Hey man, I'm gonna put this in the title. I want you to show up. I know they're gonna show up. And as usual, some niggas showed up. You feel me? Being unwilling participants, not even knowing.
Right. They was really hoping somebody like Dane or Top Cat showed up. Somebody they can jump on, really. You see what I'm saying? It just so happened that them little niggas showed up, and that's who ass they got on. It was an open invitation.
Yeah, that should be a setup, nigga. I don't fall for the setup. Cause all they gonna do is the usual shit is they gonna ask you a question. While you answer it, before you can fully answer it so people can get full context of it, they gonna cut you off, ask you another question. If you bite the bait, you gonna get into the other question. They gonna do it again to you, and now you just look like a nigga with like a chicken with his head cut off, and they gonna replay it of you partially answering questions that make you sound stupid. A nigga like me gonna stay on the first question, like, hey man, I'll answer that later. Let me deal with this. I'm not done. But some motherfuckers get so hyped up that they don't even pay attention to the play that's going on.
And they going right down the trail.
I mean, it's easy to debunk a lot of y'all talking points, man. So it's kind of like it's a lose-lose situation.
You got it.
Then why you having so much trouble debunking? Why you having so much trouble debunking shit then? If it's so easy,
Bro,
why do you have such difficulties debunking shit, my
I don't have difficulties. I'm gonna say this. Like if we want to talk about the slave ships. I'm like, well, the slave ships, like they were multi-purpose ships. Like you looking for slave ships, but it wasn't just slave ships, multi-purpose ships. They would bring slaves, they would go back and they would take gunpowder, they would take cocoa, they would take sugar to Europe and stuff like that. These weren't just slave ships. They just put slaves.
Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. Are you saying that, right? Hold on. This is what I'm talking about. Are you saying ships that are designed for sugar and cocoa and pineapples and shit, right? I can also function well with motherfucking human chattel slaves.
Yeah, they were cargo ships.
Wait a minute, hold on. But right, because we understand that inanimate objects such as fruit and barrels and all these boxes and shit, right? Right, you don't store those the same way you store people, bro. People seem to have a mind. Look, people, hold up.
People that took any slave back to
Hold on. See, all you want to do is talk that dumb shit. Let's break down how a sugar ship and a goddamn human cargo ship can be compatible with each other, bro. And that's what we got to do now, since you brought that dumb ass shit to the forefront. Make that make sense now.
Just like you can put luggage in the trunk, or you can put a nigga in the trunk. It is what it is.
Right, but okay, right. I feel you. But when you put a nigga in the trunk, how long you plan on keeping that nigga in the trunk, bro?
It depends. You can get them water and food and sustain it. You know what I'm saying? How long you gonna sustain?
Right. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Right. Ain't that nigga gonna try to kick your trunk open?
Do you got his feet chained up?
Right. No, I don't know. This your theory, my nigga. What are the tools that you're utilizing to keep this nigga in your trunk.
So think about a slave ship having a breathing room than a trunk.
Okay, I thought about that. Proceed.
And more niggas.
Right, and way more niggas. Proceed.
How much water do you
For
need for
3
these
months.
niggas for this 6-month journey?
A lot of them did die.
What are you cleaning them with? How are you cleaning them? Where are they going to the bathroom?
3 months.
You're on wood and salt water.
See how easy it is to expose your ideology, bro. I think you need. Hey, think about that next time.
You didn't really
Like,
expose it.
think about that next time before you bring that dumb shit to the floor, bro. Just think about
No, I mean it debunked y'all. Y'all. It's
it. You just saying it. You just saying. All you saying is it debunks us without really debunking us. Saying you debunking somebody without really debunking them make you look stupid as a motherfucker, bro.
Oh
A
God!
lot of
Hey, let me
people
say
did
something
die.
real quick.
This is
Hold
the
on
thing, a
one
lot of people
second.
did
Hold
die
on
in
one
slavery.
second, bro. Hold on one second, bro. I'm just gonna be real, and please just stay muted till I'm done, Cash, and I'm gonna mute up when I'm done, bro. I've been seeing you come around for years, bro. Just on some G shit, bro. And your tactics has been the same all the time. You ask a question and then you throw out some bullshit without ever showing it. And the only times you showed it was just some quick ass Google Wikipedia shit, but never really digging into the real essence of the shit, bro. So I don't feel like, nigga, you debunk any motherfucking thing. I felt like you done came and argue with niggas. You know, you want to say you argue with niggas, hey, nigga, you got it. But as far as debunking, bro, you have improved or shown shit. Matter of fact, you never even jumped on this bitch with a screen share, my nigga. It's always on your phone.
I put stuff in the back.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying, nigga. You don't even show it and explain it. That's what I'm saying. And usually the shit you put in the back chat, bro, be a quick Google search, and it's like some Wikipedia shit, bro. It ain't no in-depth shit. No person that put out the information. The full archaeological studies of the shit.
No, that was from like
none of that shit.
sources,
None of that shit. Where it seemed like you always on the last resort, my nigga. So I don't know how the fuck you said you debunking anything. I mean, it's cool. You come around, they get some laugh-ins and shit. Little punching bag shit. But bro, I ain't even gonna stunt, nigga. You one of them audience niggas, bro. Like. I don't take your information serious.
No,
my
my sources don't get put up because y'all not gonna put it debunk y'all. So y'all
Why don't you do videos on your own channel? You ain't not a coincidence. Why not do that every day?
Because we come over here and debunk you, Tayshawn. That's what.
But do it on your channel. That's cool. But do it on your channel though. When you get more views.
But no, I'm coming to debunk you. See, now this is the deflection thing. So when somebody comes in,
but it's not deflection. I'm just saying.
And we have these things going on right here.
But I'm saying that you could do the same shit on your channel the same way these brothers do every fucking day. They put out information on their channels. Do that shit on y'all channels. That's all I'm saying,
coming to debunk you, man. Period.
Okay, but do it on your channel though. Like, what are you?
I'm gonna add you back
about?
to Instagram and Facebook too.
That's cool. Okay, but teach on your channel is what I'm saying though.
No, I want to debunk you.
Okay, debunk me on your channel, bro. Are you retarded?
You're not. Okay, come over there and I debunk you.
Okay, go do that. You don't even have to worry about me. Just make a video on your channel every day. Go live, show some sources. Teach, my nigga. You ain't not a coincidence. Y'all niggas don't fucking teach, bro. All y'all niggas do is Google shit. Like, not a coincidence. He gonna go to his newspaper website.
Just shows the bones in Africa.
He gonna type in a trigger
Hey,
word.
but look, Kaz, let me tell you what the problem with that come in at, right? And this another thing that I'm talking about, right? You say he showed the bones in Africa, right? So P Gang, we have been showing bones that have cranial measurements and shit of straight Negroes in America, bro. And niggas don't accept that shit and be like, nah, it's the DNA. So if you one of them type of niggas, you could never ever bring no bones into the equation, because for the simple fact is that when niggas show you they bones, you disagree with it, even though it's the scientist shit, bro. So it's like you can't use something to prove a point that you've been disagreeing with for almost 2 years and shit, bro. So like I don't get that. That shit sound like some sucker shit to me, my nigga.
No, that's not true,
Very
bro.
much sucker
Because
shit. Hell,
we
hell, sucker
told
shit.
we said put the bones up there, and every time we said that, nobody put the bones up there.
My nigga, we done gave y'all the fact that the Lucy bones and shit cranial measurements is Negroids. The Naya bones is Negroids. The Mayan bones pre-classic, classic, and post-classic period showed signs of sickle cell anemia, and they was way much taller than so-called Mayans today. Not to mention North American mounds show the same evidence as well too. So it's like y'all don't accept that, because if you did, bro, the evidence is there. It's like, what the fuck are we arguing about now? These was niggas. So the only thing that you can argue now is like, okay,
the DNA.
If you want to say that these niggas not originally from here, you gonna have to go back and show the migration pattern of niggas from Africa coming to America almost in 3000 BC, 4000 BC, 5000 BC. And nigga, y'all can't show that, bro.
Hold on, I'm gonna debunk that in a minute. Give me 1 second because I'm at work. Hold on.
That's gonna be a long hold.
No, just be patient. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Oh man, y'all be careful with y'all kids and grandchildren, man. Loving all on them. They'll love you so much they'll give you some kind of stomach bug going around.
Nah, that's the poison in the food, bro.
I ain't eating no food. Hey, my bad, Hawk, man. I don't know if I accidentally hit you or not, man. Salute to the high flying all seeing Hawk school, man.
Nigga said where the bones we show. We talk about Lucia, Naya. Y'all been talking about this shit way before I came around, bro. Like, come on, man. Niggas just be talking. Now today, not a coincidence, want to use that same shit. Oh, the measurements said they was Negroes. What? And so they Negro bones in Africa, but you said African bones and Negro bones are different just 2 weeks ago. Man, come on, bro. These niggas ain't sick. These niggas getting paid for this shit. Please believe.
I told y'all it was gonna be a long ass hole. This nigga ain't got no damn.
He ain't got no. I don't even know why we.
I hope he wiped his mouth. Brush your teeth before you start talking again.
I don't even know why we keep having these conversations with them, man. The information already been presented to them, and the shit is already factual. He can't debunk nothing because he's not a scientist or anthropologist. So what these people do is they make an original statement according to they was actually being sincere, and then they be like, "Oh shit, we gotta fix this shit. We can't let this stand and hit science." So they go back and have other so-called scientists do this fake ass DNA and fake ass biological shit when the actual when the expert already made his finding. So that means that everything that all these experts that did this science that came out with this statement, right? That means all of them was wrong.
They got paid off.
Yeah, they got paid off. And these niggas is just arguing the same. Like, you know, it's like with these clowns, no matter what you put out there, they still gonna come and try to make a mockery of the information. And like at this point in time, a lot of this information scientists will accept. Real actual scholars and scientists, they will accept all of this shit. But then these clowns on here, they go, "Oh, I'm gonna debunk this." Like this some type of fucking game or something. This fucking clown come up here all the fucking time. "Oh, I'm gonna debunk this." Nigga, we standing on this shit for real. This ain't no game where motherfuckers hit the you know what I'm saying? That nigga hit the link and come up here. "Oh, I'm up here debunk and I'm playing with what you niggas believe or believe your history is. Come on, what we look like? Some goddamn in any other circumstance when it comes to this type of information, man. Nigga might lose his cool.
Bro, this shit is a game to these niggas. They think we playing though. That's the issue.
I'm gonna debunk something and then read the same shit. Oh no, you can't debunk nothing. The claim already been made. Even when I pointed this shit out that the scientist said that these are Negroes, not a coincidence, agree with it. But his whole contention was the fact that they ain't come from Africa and they said that they could have came from Asia. That's perfectly fine with me because I never said I was an African to begin with. So maybe my ancestors might have did come from Asia. Who gives a fuck? The point of the matter is the fact that it was Negroes in America. See, they gotta always move. So they can't be us because they from Asia. You see the ridiculous conversations?
That's because the white man taught them to hate themselves.
Man. Nah, they can't be us because we're not Asians. And this is the arguments that they try to make. We ain't agreeing that we from Africa. We already told you we not African.
All right, let me share this link real quick. I appreciate all of you brothers and sisters, you know what I'm saying, fooling with us, you know what I'm talking about. Yo, breaking news. There's been another train crash in Ohio just a couple hours ago. Oh, there's one that just happened in Greece, but their people are handling it a little bit different than us. That train crash that happened in Greece got them people over there fighting. So
I'm back for a second, man.
All right, who was that? Kaz?
Yeah, this Kaz.
All right, I thought they asked you to get some kind of evidence or something.
No, I just wanted to ask a question because
okay, go ahead.
This is the thing. A lot of the Aboriginals they bring up. They say, "Well, Negroes built the mountain."
Nah, he's supposed to come back debunking some shit. He's supposed to come back with some evidence. I'm about to go.
Just because you went and gave a nigga a happy ending, don't mean the subject changed.
Yeah, we about
to get back into bones. So the mounds are burial mounds. Y'all say Negro Indians built this stuff, right? So those are burial mounds. So a lot of those have been excavated by people. They've been excavated by different anthropologists.
My nigga, the mounds are not only for burials. We never said
cite
that.
some sources, bro.
Come on,
these motherfuckers got floors, ceilings, doors, walls, people in them. Stupid motherfucker.
So you gonna talk over me while I'm trying to land this point?
Yeah, you ain't talking about shit, nigga. I'm motherfucking. They say a slayer, nigga.
Were any of those bones that were excavated or whatnot? They excavated flint. They excavated bows and everything. Were any of those bones Negroid?
What name the bones? What was the people?
You say which ones?
It was different mounds that were excavated with bones.
Yeah.
Name one.
Okay.
Name one.
Okay. I definitely done seen that.
Name one.
I definitely seen Negroes in these mounds, bro. Which one you want to go to?
Show the source.
Well, you can look at the artifacts. Stupidest, the niggas' faces on the artifacts.
I ain't gonna tell y'all to
Mound 72.
Conjure your ass shit.
Hey, ho, didn't I just tell us niggas this is what he do, bro? What'd you up here when I just say this is what he do?
Yeah,
that nigga ain't got no motherfucking
don't have any
scholarship.
proof that they were Negroid, bro.
Nigga, your family members was picking cotton when ours was inventing cotton gins.
Bro, they had
no
slavery
proof that
in
they're
St. Louis,
not
man. Stop it,
Negroes.
man.
Do you have proof that they're not Negroes?
What, bro? You have to prove your evidence. You said
Nah.
Oh, you came with that bullshit.
Yes.
But where's the proof? You couldn't even name one mound. Name one of the sites because you ain't did no research, nigga. You just talking out the side of your neck.
I'm about to put it in the back chat, bro.
Oh, fuck that back chat, nigga. Say it on for everybody to hear it, nigga. Ain't no secrets, nigga. This ain't the Illuminati, nigga.
Back chat, I'm gonna say it.
Oh, backdoor ass nigga here.
Man, he ain't got nothing, man. He gonna come up with some more retardation, fucking rhetorical, idiotic shit that he been presenting all the time. That's all he present is some stupid shit.
Ain't nothing in the back chat. Ain't nothing in the back chat. I'm back here. I'm waiting on the source.
Just capping. He capping.
Where your source at, bro? I'm still in the back chat.
Ain't his name Kiss Ass? What's his name?
Pedal. That's Pedal Cash.
So are all the birds in America from Africa too? I'm asking for a friend.
Yeah, they genetically descended from African birds.
What the fuck, man? These niggas retarded, bro. Bro, don't you know on some health shit, just for my people, the things that help you when it comes to natural remedies that was used by the Aboriginals, you know that the foods from where you live plays a part in that because you're one with the environment. See, we organic people, my nigga. That's why we call ourselves autochthonous, my nigga, because we came out the land. The motherfucking Blue Jays didn't come from Africa. The Cardinals didn't come from Africa, my nigga. Different lands got different creations. I know you can't understand that because you vibrate on a low level, but that's for my people.
Only a motherfucker with a brain will be able to accept that. King Cass ain't got no brain, and like I said, a lot of these Pan-Africans. That's why, I be kind of skeptical about even having conversations with them because they not sincere.
I just posted Mound 72, the Cahokia mound with bones found there. Tell me where it says Negro on any of it.
All right, so what does
it doesn't give any nationality for those bones, sir. I know exactly about Mound 72 and Cahokia, nigga. It's hundreds of niggas piled on top of each other. But all of the artifacts show and prove that they are indigenous.
That's a fact.
That's the one that's got matter of fact, that's got the Birdman in it, nigga. The Thunderbird. All right. We know all about this shit, bro. Take that shit back to the end of the bus, nigga. Get your nigga ass on the back of the bus. And speaking of Cahokia, when they went to excavate the Cahokia mound, they broke a motherfucking 2 diamond drill bits trying to go into the side of that motherfucker because it's solid rock. Old pile of dirt looking ass nigga. Oh, that was Washington University who did the research, if you want to look it up, which you won't. Next.
That nigga don't never come back with nothing.
Yeah, what was his point of pulling that source up? Because I just,
Well, he didn't pull it, boy. That nigga don't know shit, bro. Stupid ass nigga, bro.
I posted some more in the back chat too if y'all want to check those.
Okay, but they ain't even talking about the measurements of these skulls and shit. Like, what's the point of that article though?
None of them are saying they're Negroid skulls.
Okay, they not saying shit. They not saying what
They
it
didn't
is.
name no nationality, bro. I already studied that.
What the fuck is you talking about, retard? You talking about they don't say they Negro. They don't say
Conjecture,
shit.
bro.
They don't
These
say
niggas
nothing.
specialize in conjecture. They just want to find something that you can argue about all day because it's a debacle. These niggas is scallywags. They got goddamn pale-faced slave culture. They just want to argue with shit.
Just show me
Well,
where it says
but this the
Negroid.
thing.
That's all I want to say. That's all I want to see. When it says Negroid, you will not.
No.
Not tell me.
It's a, no, you fine. No, what I want to say is, why don't y'all take the if y'all got contention with what the brother presenting, why don't one of y'all take the brother up and just have a formal debate on a neutral platform? I mean, like to me, the stuff is not.
Alright, talking about debating King Cash, bro. Come on, D.
I mean, I don't know the brother. So I mean, I don't know the brother, but.
Have you ever seen?
Bro, you don't argue calculus with a 10-year-old, bro.
Yeah, but you can't. But that can't be the excuse every time, though.
Well, if a
You know
nigga
what
is
I'm saying?
only up to arithmetic, brother, you can't debate calculus with a nigga who only know arithmetic.
Okay, well, but it sounds like an excuse. Because if he's trash,
No,
then why should supposed to be
it's
done
called
with it?
intelligence, my brother. You know that he cannot conceive these ideals.
brother, I don't know this brother, so I don't know what the brother
I'm
can see.
informing you, sir.
So I'm just saying that if his information is trash, just wash him up. So that way, brother, he can be said, look, already. But having a discussion on your own platform, having a discussion is not a form of debate.
D-Red, yo, stop the bullshit. You've been around for years, bro. You done heard King Cass come up here every day with the same shit, bro. Come on, bro.
I don't really know who
bro.
I don't really know the brother like that, brother. I don't really know the brother like that, bro.
Who don't know who King Cass is at this point, bro?
These brothers to prove that the burial mound.
This man got a very distinct voice. Niggas know who the fuck King Cass is at this point, bro.
Were they Negroid?
Come on, man. Niggas come up here playing, bro. Niggas think we over here wasting time for what, bro? Y'all think we up this bitch lying? No, hold on. Y'all think niggas be on this bitch 14 hours a day lying, bro? Come on, man.
Bro, no, but nobody's. It's not about lying. It's about, bro. If I stay on a safe channel all the time with people who agree with me and agree with my perspective, that don't prove nothing. That's why I go to different channels.
What you teaching on your channel? That's why I'm just asking this nigga. What are you teaching on your channel, bro?
I mean, I don't be on
I just asked that
YouTube.
nigga the same shit.
Right. Niggas that don't know how to drive love telling you how to drive, don't they?
Then he gonna say he don't have YouTube, but when you come on YouTube, you come over here. Why you over here for? Like niggas is weird as fuck,
bro. I mean, cause I go where the hell I want to go, my nigga.
Backseat driving, niggas sit back and enjoy the ride.
But the point.
We ain't got to debate shit. We don't have to debate shit.
Okay, well, bro,
we don't have to debate shit.
Bro, you don't have to debate nothing. But that's what you do. Get on here and get people on your channel to debate them.
This and just end it, man. Fuck that, bro.
They get angry. They never say, "I'm a
bro." Y'all angry,
bro. Niggas be up here damn beat riding for what, bro?
Y'all. But that's why everybody think y'all scared, bro.
Bro, don't nobody give a fuck what nobody think. Ain't nobody coming up.
Nigga up in real life in debate. How about that? How about we
ain't nobody pulling up, nigga?
Niggas weird as shit, bro.
That's why niggas do. That's why I'm just saying I'm laughing, man. Y'all niggas is funny, man.
See if you get
the reality of it is, information wise, man, everybody think y'all niggas scared, bro. Rob Bourne think y'all scared,
so man, you
man.
crashed out. What niggas doing? Niggas ain't doing shit. Up here crying last time.
Look,
You
they
crashed
talking
out.
about
Bro, the reality of the situation is,
Niggas stop it. Stop it.
bro, the reality of the situation is,
Stop it.
I've never been mad. I be laughing at y'all, man.
Yeah, y'all just play games, bro. Y'all niggas act like females, bro. Y'all niggas act like females. Disgruntled bitches, nigga.
I'm just trying to tell you boys to have a form of
Niggas sound
debate.
like a woman scorn, nigga.
And I ain't never heard niggas get so upset because a nigga said just
I ain't
have a
upset,
form of
nigga.
debate
I'm
on a
an
neutral
Incredible Hulk,
platform,
nigga.
nigga. That shit weird.
because it's supposed
That
to
shit
be whole.
weird.
You
nigga.
on monotone ass niggas don't know nothing about vibration.
Just show the bones and prove that they're Negroid.
Hey,
That's all
homeschool,
I'm
you know what's
asking,
crazy
bro.
though? You know what's crazy? These two niggas up here, these two niggas up here, if a Korean told them that they not Japanese, they gonna respect that Korean for telling them that they not fucking Japanese. They
But
gonna
they're
shut the fuck up,
Asian.
even
They're
though that
Asian,
Korean and
though. They're
Japanese
both
look
Asian.
the exact fucking same. But when
But
you tell
brother,
these
I ain't
niggas,
never
we from
said
here,
nothing
we not
about
African,
nothing.
niggas, oh you look African, oh you got that
I
nigga.
never
Get
tell
your ass
Koreans are
up.
brother.
Asian. What are you talking
Respect
about?
who the fuck
I
we
never
say
tell
we
nobody
is.
who they are.
Period.
I never
Respect
tell
who we say
nobody who
we
they
is.
is and who they ain't, bro.
Okay, but I'm
I
telling
never tell nobody who they is and who they ain't. I'm just saying,
They come
if
up
you
here.
up here debating,
nobody
What you want? What you want to question about?
You hear
if
that?
you want to have a debate, just have a form
What's
of
your
debate.
question, bro? Because you can't teach. What's your question?
That's simple.
We ain't got to debate shit. We ain't got to teach shit. We ain't got to prove shit. Now what?
Because they're angry.
I
They don't have
think
nothing to
you
prove.
don't.
Scholars, bro. They don't
Now
have
what?
nothing to prove.
Hold on,
You don't have to prove nothing,
quick,
bro.
real quick. Just a question. Hold on, let me ask him a question though, real quick. D.A.D. Red, have you reviewed the material? Have you reviewed the material that he just? Have you reviewed the material that he has just presented?
In the back chat, yeah.
Yeah, you reviewed it. Where you go?
He did, man. He ain't review that
I'm
shit.
asking.
I said,
I said it don't prove nothing definitive either way. It don't talk about. It don't say that they Mongoloids and it don't say that they Negroids. It don't prove nothing either way.
So why is he talking about his sources or debunking anything? Why is he making this statement?
I mean, shit, I don't know. I mean, maybe he didn't read the source. I don't know. But for what I read the source, it don't say that they Mongoloids. It don't say that they Negroids.
So why is he telling us Why is he telling us that they are not Negroes if it does not suggest that they are Negroes or they aren't Negroes? Why are he asking us to prove that they are Negroes? Right?
I mean,
why is he doing that? Right. This is the reason. This is the reason. This is the reason why we on. This is the reason why we on his motherfucking head. He said he had a. He said he had a source. He said he had a source. Well, look, the man said he had a source that can debunk our motherfucking claims. And what he brought to the forefront, does not do that, bro. That's why we on his motherfucking head.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. If a nigga put up bullshit sources.
Right, he has verified sources from the Illinois University.
No, the sources don't, brother. The source is verified, but it's not. It don't prove your point, though, brother. I think what they trying to say.
It proves my point. But can they prove that they're Negroes?
Hold on, I'm gonna prove what I just said with your source.
I understand what you're saying, brother. But if your contention is the real, I'm guessing. I'm superimposing. I'm guessing. If your perspective is the original natives are not Negroes, your source has got to prove that they are not Negroes. But if your source don't say if they Negroes or not, then your source is a moot point.
Didn't he come up here saying that they were just dirt mounds, that they was piles of dirt? Ain't that what he said? But then he gonna bring a source, and the source says not all woodland mounds were constructed for burial. Some people built earthen platforms with flat tops that were used for public activities of various kinds, religious and political centers that served dispersed regional populations had both kinds of mounds. All right, so your source says that mounds are not piles of dirt. Did you read it? Did you read it? Did you read it, sir?
Skeletons. Show me the craniology, sir. Show me the craniology. That's all I'm asking. Show me the craniology.
Well, your source says that mounds aren't piles of dirt, sir. So you didn't read it, or you wouldn't even came with that contention. So you're not researching this. Some motherfucker done sent you some and sent your dumb ass off for the kill shot.
If you do that, I'll become an Aboriginal, bro. Show me the Negroid skulls in these places.
They didn't say what kind of bones. They're indigenous people, my nigga.
Okay, well, show me.
Bro, come on with that old dumbass shit. Look at the artifacts, nigga. Do you know all the artifacts they got? I'm not gonna go down the list. Go research the artifacts and see who the people were. There's more than bones to denote civilization, my nigga. That's not how anthropology works.
Same liquor ship. I can use that same liquor ship with this picture on my.
What? This ain't the motherfucking census, nigga. Ain't you want some? What you talking about? Liquor ship. This ain't liquor ship, my nigga. You can't tell nobody nationality looking at a pile of bones. Some niggas died there.
Yes, you can. You do craniology and you measure the brow, you measure the jawbone. They do all that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, go measure your motherfucking craniologist. Goofy ass nigga. Measure your cranium. Flathead ass nigga. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
This is what Chief Holiday goes by. He say measure the bones and talk about the
all right, well, you ain't talking to Chief Holiday right now, my nigga. And your source just disproved you saying that the mounds were a pile of dirt. What else you got for us?
I didn't just say that. I said they were burial mounds. What are you talking about?
Well, the source says not all of them were used for burial mounds, sir. Did you read it? It was, I think, like the third paragraph. Did you read it? No, you didn't read it. Nigga, somebody texted it to you, stupid. Nigga, I can read faster than you come up with this conjecture.
Hey, truth from the back, Cuddy. But you know he ain't read that shit, ho.
This nigga debunked himself. That's why I know he didn't read it.
Hey, yo, yeah. At the end of the day, he put up a source that don't tell you nothing about the cranial measurements at all. And it don't even say what racial category it is. So it's like, if he trying to debunk some shit, that source don't debunk shit.
That's how you know a nigga ain't doing no research or studying. This nigga came like he had the dagger. Nigga gave you a gun with no bullets. Nigga, you come over here, we got all these motherfucking ARs. Fuck wrong with you?
Does any of those sources say that those are Negroid skulls in it?
It doesn't say any nationality at all, stupid.
Who does it say?
Show me
who
the source with the Negroid skulls.
No, explain your source. Who does it say them bones are?
You can't do it because
whose bones does it say they are then? Whose bones does it say they are? It doesn't say anybody, bro.
They say they is. If they
not even about bones, nigga.
And let me
Stupid ass nigga, at least get some shit research about bones, nigga.
Let me answer y'all Japanese and Chinese
You
questions.
already
What
dead, bro.
Japanese
Nigga
and
need a
Chinese
Ouija
person
board to
ain't the
talk to
same,
you.
right? You know why they say they live in different countries, but they both agree that they're East Asian as well. So that's why they
Man,
got
you
an
cook,
Asian
bro.
month.
We talking about your
Man,
source.
Why they got
we
an
done
Asian
with
month?
you,
We
bro.
talking about your source, bro.
All right,
Yeah,
so let
your
me ask.
source that prove that mounds were used as spiritual and religious centers. Piles of
Yeah,
dirt,
we
huh?
know that.
Stupid
know
ass
that.
nigga with platforms. Get your goofy ass.
We know that, bro. But you don't know the customs that they use because you're not a part of their
Boy,
culture.
you is out your fucking mind, nigga. Don't you subscribe to my channel? Quit talking about what I don't know, nigga. You know what I know. You study me,
No, you
stupid.
don't. You be talking
You don't
about
worry about what I
Atlantis and
study.
Madame
Keep studying me,
Blavatsky.
nigga. Don't watch TV. Watch me.
I'll be on your platform, bro.
Ain't nigga pseudo, bro. Nigga bought up a source and killed himself. Can't even explain his own goddamn source he just posted. Come on, bro.
It's like y'all talk about the mounds, but y'all don't talk about the customs. You don't talk about
King
the customs
Cass,
of the people.
who did they say them
You
bones
only
belong
refer
to in that
them
mountain
on
you just
pyramids.
posted,
Y'all do
bro?
the
Bro,
same
don't you
thing
know
in
they pull niggas out the mounds with tattoos all over the faces of them niggas? You know any other niggas walking around here with tattoos all over their face? Us. What the fuck on, man? You see some
Bro,
Native
y'all
Americans
just
with
start
tattoos
doing that.
covering all over their face?
Niggas
Huh?
wasn't wearing no
Because that's
tattoos
what they
like
was
that.
doing in
They
the
weren't wearing
Cahokia
tattoos
period,
like
nigga.
that in the
The
60s,
Mississippi
bro.
mound builders got tatted up faces. Who else on this
Bro,
motherfucker walking around with their whole face full of
y'all
tats,
got
nigga?
that from the cholos, bro.
Fuck you
Y'all
talking
wasn't
about,
doing that
nigga?
shit. Y'all
Yo,
wasn't doing
dumb ass out of here. Ain't no cholos in Mississippi, nigga.
bro. No black people wasn't
Right, what
wearing
the
in
fuck?
Mississippi
Mexicans
wearing
just started
tattoos
coming
like
up in the South in the fucking 80s and 90s, bro. What the fuck is you talking about, dude? These people knew. The fuck is you talking about, boy? Man, watch your fucking mouth, King Cass, for real. Cause you ain't from the South.
Well, them niggas
Nigga
cutting
always trying to
grass.
speak on the South, right?
Fuck you talking about?
He over there living with them crackers, always talking about and crackers in Detroit, but he always want to talk about what's going on in the South. Nigga, you ain't even from the South. The fuck?
Yeah, face covered in tats, nigga. Fuck is he talking about?
King Cass, when the last time you got bit by a mosquito, nigga? The fuck? You talking about the South? When the last time a mosquito bit your ass?
This nigga don't even know what a cricket sound like.
Right.
Till the nigga ask him a question. Man, will you tell your people to send your texts faster than this, bro? They take it too long, bro. Y'all niggas tired.
Yeah, because I guess he got to get something better than what he just presented because that shit got
he got
exposed.
fucked up.
Yeah, that shit got exposed. Goddamn me expeditiously.
Mike Tyson shit. See, because the niggas send you shit talking about they got these sources and they think because they don't read, we don't read. But really, the Aboriginals is the smartest niggas on the planet, bruh. Oh, they ain't gonna read it. I got a source in the back chat. I know they ain't gonna read it because I didn't read it. Well, I read it, nigga, and it says you're lying. Stupid.
Don't twiddle your thumbs now, nigga. What's your
I think
response?
you know he work at that massage parlor. He got to give another happy ending, respectfully.
Yeah, man, you might want to continue this after you get off the clock, bro, because you gonna get beat up before you leave work if you hang around here. Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Boy, these niggas is a waste of breath. Nigga, why don't you save the planet and kill yourself?
Bro, you angry, but you're not showing me them balls though, man.
Bro, I'm not angry, bro, because I'm turned, my nigga. That's why I say you don't know the culture. You ain't never been in the hood. You don't know no niggas, do you? You couldn't stand around niggas having a good time at the barbecue because you be scared, pissing on yourself. They angry. Ain't nobody angry, nigga.
They talking loud.
Why they talking so loud, mama?
Why they clapping their hands when they talk?
Fraud ass niggas don't even know they self. Try to tell a nigga about who they are. Nigga, go learn who you are, nigga. This nigga say, you know, mile 72. Boy, yes, nigga, we do, nigga. Fuck you mean? I live down the street, fuck boy. We really live this shit. I'm not on the internet trying to impress now, motherfucker. I'm this same nigga everywhere I go. Niggas pulling up like, damn, cuz you right. We are Indians. Nigga, I live this shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about, man? Y'all niggas in the house with it. You don't even know how to interact with your people. You don't know the culture of your people. That's why you can't read the books and decipher what's real and what's fake, because you don't even know what niggas do. Oh, mayonnaise sandwich eating ass boy.
Yeah, so that nigga he ran away from his own source, huh? He ain't gonna explain that shit. Next.
Yeah, I'm in the background. I'm investigating some shit. I'm sick of these dumb ass niggas.
I'm still waiting for a Pan-African to name me 25 African inventions created by African on the continent of Africa. I'm still waiting on that.
I'm waiting for them niggas to paint them houses we built for them in Liberia.
Nah, the Africans, they done already killed them with the bikes with the fan on the back. Ain't no way we topping that.
Ah! It came out last year, didn't it? Niggas in the street selling rat poison. Niggas selling rat poison in the middle of the street with some motherfucking flip-flops, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, dog? Come on, bro. Respectfully.
Right, and I be trying my hardest not to shit on the Africans, but man, y'all gotta stop coming over here trying to tell us we fucking Africans are trying to compare us to them people, bro. Cause this is where it's gonna get to. Like, don't compare us to nobody in the world.
I do understand that I do understand Pan-Africanism is just a political philosophy. It's not an identity.
It's definitely an identity.
It's a political. It just. No, it's not. It's a political.
You need to tell the Pan-Africans, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I've had that conversation with them. They don't even. Most of them don't even know what it is. It's just a political philosophy. It's not a. It's not an identity. It's just a philosophy, political philosophy.
So you telling me people that think that call themselves African Americans don't think that they're Americans by way of coming over here on slave ships from Africa, bro?
Yeah, but that don't make them a Pan-African.
Okay, so that makes them they think that's an identity, bro.
I mean, African American is just a nationality.
That's not. It's not a real. It's made up, though. Is what I'm saying. So that would be an identity.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is, but that don't have nothing to do with Pan-Africanism. Pan-Africanism as an idea. It
goes hand in hand, bro.
Not really, because a lot of people that claim they be African Americans ain't Pan-African in thought.
Who started the Pan-African movement, bro? Where was that started at?
In practice or in philosophy? In practice, you would say Richard Allen and all them niggas, Carl Cuffey and all them. But in philosophy, the one who actually kind of people like Edward Wood, Mount Blyton, a corner philosophy before Garvey. You know what I'm saying? Garveyism is just him piggybacking off that. But
Now, all them people you just named, were those people in Africa when they started this, or were they in the Americas?
well, they was in America.
You see my point?
I understand that, but at the time that some of the people were practicing it, some people were going by the term Negro, some people going by color. You know what I'm saying? We know how the whole identity thing changed, and everybody wasn't even with that shit. Even the people other people that was calling themselves Negroes was against that political philosophy of what you would say people of African descent need to unite. In one of the National Negro Conventions in 1831, the Negroes was like, look, we're going to stop calling ourselves African and have any association with it. So, like, you know what I'm saying? But even within that convention, even when they voted for that and they stopped calling themselves identifying with Africa in any way, some people still held on to those political philosophies, but they just were not calling themselves anything to do with Africa. You see what I'm saying? So it's just a political philosophy. It's not an identity. You see what I'm saying? Pan-Africanism in totality is just a political philosophy. No different than communism, no different than socialism, capitalism. It's just a political philosophy. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of Pan-Africanists don't know that either. So
no, we recognize it's political. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's political. Like, we look at it as united Pan-Africans in a diaspora from Brazil all the way over to Angola to Nigeria. You know what I'm saying?
Brazil, bro, I'm done.
Yes, Brazil, where they took slaves.
That's Africa too.
No, they took slaves over there, bro. Pan-African.
Yeah, Scottish.
I don't live in Africa, but I'm Pan-African. Are you familiar with Candomblé? You familiar with Candomblé in Brazil?
Yeah, I am.
Right.
There's a combination of. Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, I wonder if the Brother Hawk School familiar with it. Okay, so because he was saying Brazil, so yeah, so like the brother was about to say, you can say what you was about to say about Candomblé, brother, too. Elaborate.
No. I mean, it's a combination of different African spiritual systems along with indigenous spiritual system, and it's a syncretism with all of those, even with a few Catholic vestiges in it. So yeah.
Candomblé, the indigenous systems are like
Catholic,
small, depending on where you at too. Like more so in Bahia is
Mm-hmm.
a lot of African elements or whatnot. All of it got African elements, but you got Candomblé from Nigeria. You got Candomblé de Angola, which is Angolan, and you got in the Spiritism system. You got a lot of the Candomblé. I forgot what they use the name for the natives there. You know what I'm saying?
What does that prove?
But it's all in this.
What does it prove, though? What is you saying it for? What are you saying it for?
You say, what am I saying it for? Because
yeah, what does that prove? What does that prove? What some niggas doing in Africa? What does that have to do with what we talking about?
Because Pan-Africanism is like the unity of Africans around and in the diaspora and on the.
I guess you don't know no Africans because they don't call themselves African, brother.
What are you talking about? I know plenty of them, and they do that.
They don't call themselves Africans.
All that.
They don't. What did you say? Somalians? Oh, okay.
I know Somalians. I know Nigerians. I went to school.
Yeah, they don't call themselves African.
Pan-African. Yes, he does. He calls himself that. He calls himself that. What are you talking about? You making that up. See, you keep making. You're projecting. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know Muslims from Tanzania, from Ghana. Actually, the brother I know from Liberia speaks 3 languages, unlike you, who can't even speak our language properly.
Cuenta en todo Bucarastro.
Like I said, if you don't get that fucking Google language translation shit, the fuck up out of here, nigga.
That's a true section.
Well, I think what the brother's saying. I think what the brother's saying is what the brother said that they don't even call themselves that. I think he's saying that their preferential identification is by their tribe. I think that's what the brother was trying to say. Like they don't.
No, I mean they do.
They tribe supersedes being African. I think that's what the brother was trying to say.
It all depends.
Yeah, that's why they was selling niggas into bondage. No, off the same continent. They was selling their neighbors, nigga, killing their neighbors, selling them.
Bro.
Yeah.
When they come
Yeah,
over here,
nigga.
they say, I'm
Yeah,
African.
so I
and
see
they
what
go
kind of
to
spirit you
African
coming
events.
with, nigga.
They go to African events, not even with African Americans. They have an African Day where all the Africans
In
get together
America?
that's from
Fuck out here,
tribes.
dog. African
Yes,
Day
they
in
have it here
America?
in
Bye,
Detroit.
Felicia.
They have it here in Detroit, bro. Every July 4th. And all the African tribes, different African nations get together and they come
Rob
dishes
Bourne,
and
get
they
your
celebrate.
bench 450 ass up here, nigga. And put the get out the gym and jump up here, you swole ass motherfucker.
Who is that?
Nah, I see Rob Bourne is down in the chat talking about
remember-
it's that season again. Yeah, nigga, it's that season. Come on, nigga, kill a
Remember,
can, nigga.
remember, Africa is a term that we agree on. You know what I'm saying?
No,
When
the
we talk
fuck
about
we
United,
don't,
know
nigga.
what
That's
we
why we got a
find.
disagreement now, nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
That's something that we agree upon. So when we say we're African, no matter what you want to call a continent or whatnot, that's something that we agreed upon. We're using. You know,
My
what I'm
nigga,
saying?
who is we? We
It's
ain't
like y'all
agreeing
agreeing
shit.
Aboriginal. Aboriginal is a political title. It's not the name
Nigga,
of
your
a tribe.
grandma ain't agreeing on African American, but she told you she was Cherokee, fool.
But bro, African is not a tribe either. So what are we saying here?
Right. It's something that we
So
agreed
so
upon.
what are
It's
you
almost
talking?
like
Nah,
you
bro,
said,
it ain't
political
something that we agree upon. Because no matter how far back you go, every time they tried to classify niggas as that shit, it was a large percentage of the population that disagreed with that shit, bro. Yeah, it was some that agreed with it. I ain't gonna sit here and cap be like, oh, nobody. Like, nah, it was some niggas that agreed with that shit, but it was a large population that disagreed with that shit. I mean, honestly,
and
it was
depending
all
on which time period.
Hey, all time periods, bro. Every time that shit came about, bro, it was hella disagreements about that term,
That's
my
not
nigga.
true because
That's because they
that
find
is
it
true,
offensive.
nigga. That is
Around the
true, my
1700s
nigga.
when they were bringing Africans, bro.
Nah, bro. What the fuck is you
Mass
talking
numbers.
about? Niggas was this boy, did nobody
That was like the
agree with
height
that?
of the slave trade.
Hey, look, bro. Every time y'all try to say some shit from the 1700s that say African, every time we go to the actual document, that shit say Negro. Y'all niggas is applying. Y'all and a bunch of
And
contemporary
when you look at the
scholarships
map of
are
Africa,
applying.
you look at the map of Africa, they got a place
been
called
muted
Negro
for
land.
like 30 minutes listening to y'all niggas, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, damn, niggas show some decorum, bro. Like, I thought you African niggas was like patience or some shit. Hey, look, Pete Game, though, my nigga. Look, Pete Game, my nigga. Real talk, bro. A lot of times niggas come showing us shit that allegedly say African. When we get down to the original document, the shit say Negro or color. So now niggas is just applying what the fuck they want to apply on that instead of reading the document verbatim, bro. Just real shit. And every time you find a document with some shit that do say African, it's usually some old Pan-African ideology ass nigga writing that shit. That shit don't account for the whole population, nigga. That shit be in one of they little culted setting and shit like that, bro. They little brotherhood ass lodge and shit. So
Yeah,
we
that
not even finna
Blavatsky
play
shit
that
you
game,
like.
bro.
Bro, Negro ain't nothing but a Spanish word that means black, and they got it on the map.
Okay, it don't mean African though, bro. That's what you missing.
They call on the old
And they
map,
learned it
call
from the
parts of Africa
Portuguese.
Negro land.
Let's keep it a buck, bro. That map is pseudo as fuck, nigga. We gonna be honest about that shit. 2, it's a map that show Africa and America on that bitch. In South America, they got that shit labeled Negro de Terra. The African side, they got it labeled Negro de Guinea, showing distinctly 2 different types of fucking Negroes, bro. Negro de Terra mean Negro of the land, and Negro de Guinea mean Negro of that, whatever the fuck the Guinea mean, bro. I guess that was the name of the land at that time up over there. But that Negro land shit, bro, that's the most pseudo-est fucking app I ever seen.
Negro de Guinea
life,
is
bro.
supposed to be the niggas from North Africa. Negro de Terra is niggas from America.
Yeah, on God. So we not finna play these games, bro. At one, they learned the word
prove
Negro.
that.
My nigga. Come on,
So
bro. You
why
been
would they
bro,
say
you been
that there's
around here
2
for 4
different
years,
types?
and we just showed that shit plenty of times, bro. You already know we got that shit. So what are you talking about? 2, bro. They learned Negro from the Portuguese. They learned Negro from Negro from the Portuguese. The Portuguese taught it to the Dutch, the Spaniards, because the Dutch, the Spaniard, and the Portuguese was pretty much tied at the hip. The Portuguese and the Dutch was like they little kids fighting each other. Keep it a buck. But they the one that taught everybody that word Negro, and they took that word everywhere they went. You find the word Negro in America, Africa, and Asia, and the South Pacific Islands. So we not going to sit here and play games like that, bro. You playing semantics now like Negro is exclusive to one area when we clearly see them using this term on a bunch of indigenous people worldwide, bro. So like, what are we doing here?
They didn't call them Negro. They call them Negrito, little
Bro,
Negro.
okay, that all right. They call them Negritos, which is the Negroes of the South Pacific, over there in South Asia. They call this Negro de Terra, and they call Africa Negro de Guinea. What are we doing here? Nobody, come on. We're not going to sit here and play like they just call gay Negro to one area, bro. They took that shit everywhere they go because they seen niggas everywhere they went. So what are we doing here?
So why do they got all that African culture in South America and stuff, man, with all the African traditions?
Bro, no, y'all are calling it that, bro. Like, that shit has nothing to do with Africa, my nigga.
Where the so-called mestizos live at, they don't have that. But where the
man, get the fuck out of here.
In Bahia and all that,
Please stop. Ain't nobody
bro,
shit after
you crazy, bro. Because one thing about Latin America, bro, like, yeah, they got their caste system, but no matter where you go, you see dark skin and mestizo motherfuckers in the same
because they
area,
took
bro.
slaves, bro.
What the fuck you talking about?
The mestizos had slaves.
I'm around the Cubans all the time, bro.
Oh, so the mixed Cubans had African slaves.
Bro, I'm around Cubans. I practice an Afro-Cuban system. I'm telling you what they practice, bro. You know what I'm saying? They practice Ifa and they practice Congo and they practice the stuff from the Calabar region.
Like, what do they practice? Like, what is that they practice?
Palo Mayombe is a tradition from the Congo that they brought to Cuba. You
explain what that is.
It back to their houses.
Explain
the houses that we got different houses and different lodges that we're part of.
Okay, but what do they
say that again?
Culture.
We got different. I mean, lodge. You can use lodges. You can do that pseudo stuff, but we got different.
I land my plane.
But it's not called a lodge. It's called a munanso. It's called a munanso.
I land my plane. The white man taught you how to be African, nigga.
But what is the culture?
Because you wouldn't last in an Apollo initiation with all your.
But what do they practice?
You wouldn't last.
No, you right. I don't bend over.
You would be scared and you would run out of there.
What do y'all eat? What do y'all eat traditionally?
Because you got to be a man. You got to be a man to be a part of that shit.
Yeah, you gotta be a man. Take some dick, don't you? Slave.
That doesn't happen. They hit you with a machete and tell your ass to get the fuck out of there.
Shut up.
Fuck out. No, why don't you go to Miami and go to Apollo Drummond then? Go to a voodoo.
Because we don't want to dance with your devils.
What is this
culture? See, he's nothing but an Islamic dude that worships.
You
don't know me.
Right there.
He's
Hold on,
Muslim
not
that
you.
worship man.
Not you, my nigga. Hold on, nigga. I'm talking about the shit that the nigga drop in the chat. African Union Society. What is that? A boys club. You feel me? New York African Society. All these Freemason ass lodges is the one that got these terms up in it when the people and shit, the mass majority of the regular population disagree with that term, nigga. That's the shit I'm talking about.
Big
right
ass
now.
Masonic symbols all over Liberia, nigga. When the Freemason niggas went and built that bitch up.
How y'all
But
doing?
what about the
gentlemen?
African? What about the African practices here, bro?
How y'all doing, gentlemen? Everything all right?
Yeah, we good.
Okay, I was just making sure, you know, so I'm on.
Yes, sir.
I'm sick as a dog, man. I tell you, man. So I'm off and on, but I'm watching, trying to keep out. So y'all carry on, gentlemen.
Get you a vitamin C pack. Get you a vitamin C pack.
That's what I yeah.
So
Yeah,
let's so
get some Joel off.
so
I'm
get
out.
some orange juice, my brother.
I'm gonna get it. All right, I'm gonna be watching out for y'all brothers, man. Keep up here in a minute.
Wait, you gonna meet up?
Yeah,
Nah, that's what I'm talking about right here. Hey, damn, he said truth, my nigga. Come on, you got it behind me, Cass. Let's not do that, bro. This is what I'm talking about right here, right? All these societies is full of sellout, boule ass niggas coming together trying to motherfucking make academia for the rest of the population, and a lot of them disagree with that shit, nigga. Like they set the fucking parameter and the premise and shit for this fucking educational system to indoctrinate these kids with all this pseudo ass shit, nigga.
Bro,
the link in the chat, jump up, nigga.
If it was pseudo, why was the Haitians having a Haitian revolution, man?
It wasn't no Pan-African revolution. So what are we saying here? It was just a bunch of niggas that got tired of what they was going through and uprise.
And one of the riders
on that shit.
One of the riders was Fatima. She was Dahomey. She was from the Dahomey tribe. The one that sacrificed the pig when they was going in at the Cayman tree or whatever they called it. Where she
Who told you she was from the Dahomey tribe, nigga?
I was about to say she was the only one that was African, huh? She was the only one out of all of them. The only Haitian out of all of them was African.
Dessalines, Christophe, all of them was
okay, 10 of them. What about the rest of them?
They was the leaders. They was the leaders of the leaders of the revolution.
And who told
you forgot Bookman. You forgot Bookman.
Yeah, Bookman Duty. Minkadu was named after his. Minkadu was named after his town he was from in Africa.
And who said that these people came from Africa? Did these people say that?
Yeah, Minkadu was from Africa. Minkadu was
from Africa. Yeah.
Hold on, you said he was named after his town in Africa, bro?
Well, actually, Bookman was named from the book that he carried, and the book that he carried was a Quran.
So why is this brother saying that he was named after the town in Africa he was from? Why is this shit
Minkadu was Bookman was named after the book he was carrying because he was allegedly from Africa. He could read Arabic.
So what was the name of the book? The name of the book was Book.
It was a Quran. They just called him Bookman.
So why they ain't call him Quran?
I don't know why they call him Quran. They call him Bookman.
Yeah, they just called him Bookman.
All right, so why was he carrying a Quran?
Because he was a Muslim.
He was a Muslim from where?
He was a Muslim from Africa.
What part of Africa? North Africa, right?
No, he wasn't from North Africa. He was from West Africa.
Yeah, so from West Africa.
So the Ottoman was in West Africa.
I mean, yeah, a lot of West Africans adopted Islam during a certain particular period.
Right. So
from
I'm walking with you. So the Ottoman reach was in West Africa, right? We established that, right?
I mean, this is pre-Ottoman though. Like you got to remember when Islam first started spreading into Africa. That was like 800. That was like 800 AD.
No. We talking about Bookman, and that would be Ottoman Empire period. Okay. So.
But that don't necessarily mean. Go ahead.
So but Islam existed in Africa before the Ottoman Empire, though.
Nigga never disagree with that. But what part of Africa did it come from?
But that's what I'm saying, though, bro. Like you keep trying to equate it to the Ottomans. He could have inherited because a lot of people in West Africa during the time of the slave trade was practicing Islam. So I mean, just because
that's all I'm.
I mean, it depends, but that's what I'm saying. It depends, man. Some parts of Africa got it later than others. You know what I'm saying? Some parts got it earlier than others. So I mean, it just depends, bro. Like,
right, so let me ask another question. Let me ask another question. Was not the North Africans and the Ottomans on the European ass during this time period?
During the time period of after the slave trade,
during the slave trade, Bookman time, all that shit.
Well, by that time, the Europeans had already expelled the Africans from Europe. That's what the Reconquista. That's what the Reconquista was about. The Reconquista was the reconquesting of Europe from the Moors.
Right, and then after they got expelled, did they not run into North Africa with the Berbers? And the Berbers started attacking all the coastal areas of Europe, and the Ottomans attacking them on land from the central part to from the eastern part of Europe. Am I right?
The Ottomans was attacking Eastern Europe mostly, though, man. That's what
but they also had their anonymous region like Algeria, Tanzania.
Tangiers,
they was all connected to the Ottomans, and they was attacking the coastal towns of Italy. Spain,
they was attacking, especially the islands like Malta, Sardinia, Corsica. So the war was still kind of half-ass raging, but they had but the Europeans had them on the run at that point.
In the 1700s, they went into a town called Baltimore, all the way up in Ireland, and snatched up the whole fucking town.
So the Europeans were on their ass.
Yeah,
that's why the Portuguese were going out into them outer islands like Cape Verde.
Yeah.
Sao Tome and all that. They had from getting attacked. So they had to go around to them outer islands. South is Cape Verde, and it was another one that's above it, the Canary Islands. And they had to go to them islands because the birds wasn't going.
So let's peep game, right? With knowing that they reach all the way up into Ireland, which is probably the closest European nation to America, which means that is like the western northern point, pretty much, of Europe, right? Minus, niggas might say Greenland, nigga, that's America. We talking about Europe. With knowing that they go all the way that far, they controlled the waters. Wouldn't them waters be hostile as fuck for all that travel and shit going down into Africa?
But they went further out, though. That's what I'm saying. They didn't go out. They went up. They didn't go out. They were going up. Remember, they were around the Mediterranean and all that shit. And that little
they never went through the Mediterranean.
That's why the Portuguese went. So that's why the Portuguese went. That's all their whole thing going exploring.
Yeah,
the Moors
bro.
was whooping their ass.
Hey, look, bro.
Going out to them outer
that water, not only the Mediterranean, but the Atlantic was hella hostile, bro. And they was sitting back learning.
Yeah, but that's why they had
you broke up, True.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, brother.
No, I was just saying True broke up, so I didn't hear the last part of what he said.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. The Portuguese and all them was getting their ass whooped. That's why they had to come over to this motherfucker. It was the Berbers and the Moors was whooping their ass, and the Ottomans to the east. The Ottomans to the damn east was controlling that Eastern Europe part. That's where you get the Slavs from. They still love them. They still love them motherfuckers over there. The white chicks and all that shit up in Albania and all that stuff. That's where you get all that Slavic shit from, because they was whooping. The Eastern Europe was just getting his ass whooped. Whether it was the Mongol invasion, whether it was the Ottoman invasion and stuff like that. Y'all should watch Ottoman Empire on Netflix.
The Ottomans are the Mongols.
I mean, they might have got mixed in with the Mongols, but they Turkic people. They're the Turkic ethnic group.
Yeah, the Eastern Europeans.
The Turkics extended from over there in East, somewhere in Central Asia, all the way up into what's the name?
Hey, so look, peep game, right? Yeah. I got this source, right? And I ain't gonna name it, but in this source, in this index, it got a record of all the Jesuit letters and trips that was allowed by the Jesuits down into North Africa to see how many Christian souls they had in those regions, whether it be Algeria, Tanzania, even in the Ottoman Empire. They would allow these priests to come down and count the heads of the people that they got captured to try to redeem some type of remedy to get these people back, right? Now, in this book, it's pages of thousands of Europeans in different locations during different time periods, which clearly show these people was on their ass to the point that a lot of coastal towns was basically deserted due to the fact that they was afraid of getting attacked and snatched up into slavery in North Africa, bro. So I'm still trying to make it make sense when I'm seeing this with actual real documentation of how hostile these waters was, how far they reach was and shit. How the fuck was people allegedly doing all this slave trade movement from Africa to North America, unless it was some type of agreement between them and these people? And clearly due to the fact that you seeing them being snatched up and put into servitude or slavery, whichever one you want to call it, in Africa, I just find that shit kind of hard to believe. It's too many variables going on at the same time that picture is starting to get real muddy.
Well, what I would say to that would be just simply to put is that they had a organization about the Jesuits. I mean, because remember, ain't no Jesuit order until Ignatius of Loyola, and he was born in 1491. You see what I'm saying? He didn't start the Jesuit order till years after that, like 40 years after that. You see what I'm saying?
That's the time period I'm dealing with too, though.
You know what I'm saying? Okay. But you got to remember that around that time, the Jesuit order didn't really have a whole lot of power initially. You see what I'm saying? It took time to accumulate that. They didn't really start accumulating until right around about 6 years before he died. So that would be about 1550, because I think he died in like 1556 or 1558, somewhere around there.
Yeah, it was somewhere in the 1550s. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he died around somewhere around that time. So they didn't really gain power to start gaining power till a little bit after he died, and it was his successor that actually took them to the power to where they became the Jesuit order that we look at today, like it's powerful and all that shit. So he really didn't accomplish that. You see what I'm saying? Because his first order that Ignatius created was the Alumbrados. You know what I'm saying? Or the Illuminati. He created them first, and then after that, they do what he wanted them to do, and then he kind of pushed them to the side and gave leadership over them to somebody else. Then he started the Jesuit order.
But I think you focusing too much on the Jesuit order instead of the I ain't mean to cut you off, bro, but I feel
it's
like
okay.
you focusing too much on the order of the Jesuits, and that's not necessarily my contentions or whatever right there. I actually agree with you on that. This time period of this shit going on is between the 1500s and the 1800s.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So what? So what's the question? True.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out, like, you know, the narrative that this nigga Cash is pushing and the whole slave trade narrative is that it was just a gang of ships leaving Africa, the west coast of Africa, the Sahara era of Africa, and coming to America with all these people, right? But during this same time period, you see a much stronger and more determined opponent attacking them every fucking chance they get. Matter of fact, they're scouting, they're hiding and waiting every chance they can to catch a ship coming up out of Europe to attack their ass, board their ships, and snatch up their goods and their people. And
you talking about the pirates and shit?
Yes, that was basically anonymous to the Ottoman Empire. They always connect. You had the Ottoman Empire more towards up on eastern Europe and shit.
And Morocco, because the Sultan of Morocco, I know what you're talking about.
Right.
And that
These
whole
are
situation. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
And in these records, I'm seeing them going not only in, they try to confine it to the Mediterranean, but in these documentation, you seeing they reach along the Atlantic coast, not only in Spain, Portugal, but France and England and Ireland as well. Like this is how deep these people is going into Europe to snatch these people up and bring them back to Africa, yet alone waiting on their ships to leave from the land and sitting there waiting so they can attack the ships and try to get as many as they can. So when I'm seeing this going on during the same time period that they say this is going on, that shit not adding up. Especially when niggas, especially Pan-Africans, push the narrative that the white population is very fucking small. Correct? So when I'm seeing this going on and it got hella documentation, not only the attacks, but how many people they rounded up. You feel me? Every time they did it, it just make it kind of hard to believe the other narrative that's been pushed that it was like that, bro. So
what I would say truth is you right about because the war didn't really fully come to a halt. I forgot the treaty that they signed between the United States. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm talking about I'm talking about the treaty that Europe came with I forgot the name of the treaty. I think it was the Treaty of Trent. Anyway, I can't remember the treaty that it was signed between
Algeria and
Rome.
But
you know what I'm saying? So
my bad. I'm sorry, dude.
No, go ahead. Because I'm trying to get off into how the slave trade could possibly occur. Because we got to remember the Europeans had a galvanizing force, which was the Catholic Church. That was their galvanizing. They found a religion that they all could get behind, and a leader that all of their kings and queens bow down to. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And so they found that in the church. You see what I'm saying? And so once Pope Nicholas V passed that edict and said that we gonna, I think it was the Dom de Versus, where he said that we're gonna follow the Moors, the Saracens, the Jews, we're gonna follow them to the ends of the earth, seize all their property, destroy them and subdue them and put them in perpetual slavery, blah 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 blah.
Right.
When he passed that shit, all European nations got behind that shit.
Right, but
they
in the earth stopped in Spain because the moment that they couldn't go no more south because these motherfuckers up under them was beating their ass, bro.
But what they found out is that they couldn't push them to what they were trying to do, because they were trying to. When they crossed the Strait of Gibraltar, they was trying to push them all the way down, but they didn't realize. You got to remember, they didn't really travel really that much at that time, so they didn't really realize how deep, how big the continent of Africa was. So when they pushed them into Morocco, pushed them to a certain point. That, you want somebody else's. It's kind of like when the Moors tried to push further into Europe, they got stopped at France, right? You see what I'm saying? So they couldn't really go too far as a whole unit. Now they was able to. No, I know, but that's what I'm going to say. They couldn't have full Muslim armies all throughout Europe. But what they could do is once they stopped at that point, they dispersed and broke up, and then they kind of flared out and a few motherfuckers, not a few, but a group of motherfuckers would go to this country, and a group of motherfuckers would go to this country, and a group of motherfuckers would go to this. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But they couldn't push the full Islamic army all throughout Europe. So they had to try different tactics. So when Europe tried to do that same shit in Africa, they had to do the same shit. You see what I'm saying? They had to disperse because they couldn't take over Morocco, Mauritania. You know what I'm saying? Algiers. They couldn't push further down. So what they did was they bypassed it. They bypassed it and hit, and they started seeing that which tribes had beef, and then they started exacerbating tribal beefs because they couldn't come in and fight them head up because they was losing. So they had to circumvent that shit and find tribes to ally with.
Right,
you see what I'm saying?
But this is what I'm saying though, right? Like what you said, the treaty Tordesillas. I might be fucking, chopping it up bad and shit, right? Because I don't speak.
Shit, don't feel bad. I was fucking it up too. I fucked it up too, so don't worry.
But with that treaty though, right? Like, like right now, me and you can make a treaty and say, man, we gonna do this and that and that. But just because we made that treaty don't mean that we actually was able to do that. Because one thing that I'm seeing that when they push the Moors up out of Europe or the niggas up out of Europe, I don't like playing games with titles and shit. You feel me? And this, this ain't towards you, bro. This is just for anybody.
No, I know, true. You my nigga, bro.
You feel me? So it's like once they start trying to push them down, the evidence showed that these niggas who left was disgruntled, and from the jump they start attacking instantly. So they end of the world was stopped in Spain because these niggas was fucking them up. And another thing that I found amongst my study is this: why I say like niggas be talking about West Africa like like they was just fucking weak and stupid now, because even that Songhai Empire, all that shit, bro, they all had ties to those anonymous regions in the north, which made their connection with the Ottomans and shit. And that's the reason why you do see Islam down in that region, and those ties go back even beyond that, which I will agree with you on that too. So what I'm saying is that the North Africans and those anonymous regions, they already had people down in that area, bro. So that would have hindered Europeans being able to even come up into those coastal towns like that to snatch that many people up like that. On top of the fact that the waters was hella hostile and shit, because these people had a vengeance on them about the fact that they got attacked and pushed up out of there, and they had one of the biggest, strongest backings at that time period that you can have, which would be the Ottoman Empire, along with its anonymous regions that it had, moving more closely west to West Africa and shit like that. And
what is this Africa. And then the internet Indian stuff you making up, bro?
Man, here you go, right here.
What is this stuff you making up, bro?
Hey,
what is this?
So hold on.
We can get
hold on. Let's get a good introduction here.
We can get
hold
to it.
Yo, this is.
Hey, I want to say peace.
The metamorphosis. You a total different person on Clubhouse. So you come on YouTube with this bullshit, but on Clubhouse it's all different.
I fuck with everybody, bro. But you know where I stand, my nigga.
I don't know where you stand.
Hey, you know
got some
stand,
shit to
nigga.
answer for. I listen to this
we
shit.
Can get to it.
Yeah, we gonna get to it.
We gonna get to it.
Hold on, y'all. I'm a moderator a little bit tonight. You guys, I'm gonna let you guys mix it up. Rob on, peace, brother. Brother Knowledge, peace.
Up,
we wanna land them planes or just pass the mic just a little faster, you guys. So we having a discussion. We're not having lecture time. So I just want to let y'all know that. But also, y'all gonna have to stop believing in these European fairy tales, okay? Please.
This is them writing themselves into power into history
all for that, bro.
in y'all brains, okay?
We all for
So
it.
Raborn,
Show us the
I
black
got you.
people that's saying that shit that you saying, and I'm cool with it. Let's
You're
get to that.
what's
Don't
saying
use
what, bro?
no
What?
Europeans. I won't use one European scholar. I'll use all black people writing for themselves from the 1700s. You use black people writing from the, and let's see what we get at.
No. We're not talking about no writings.
No
We're gonna go into
Europeans.
scientific. No, we're not doing no
Yeah,
writings, sir.
that's what I thought.
We're not doing no writings.
Okay,
We're gonna
the
go into
people writing
scientific
don't count.
evidence.
I know.
Do you? Oh, okay. What is your scientific evidence? I got you. What is your scientific evidence that black people are from Africa first? What is that?
What is that? They
What's your
coaching what
scientific
they-
evidence, sir?
Listen.
I'm a mute.
Listen, anthropology consists of culture, and that culture that you see here in the Americas amongst black people, you see.
No, the question
you see
was,
that-
sir. I'm sorry. You might be a little lost. The
No,
question was, how do you know that black people were in Africa first? That was the question. Not what you're talking about. You deflecting. Stay focused. Stay focused. Black people from Africa. I'm about to mute again, but I'm gonna need you to stay focused. I got you. Stay focused.
Before I proceed, is anthropology a part of a body of science?
So, just for the record, what is
Anthropology is a part
anthropology,
of
brother?
science.
What is anthropology, brother?
Is it a body of science? Yes or
I
no,
never
bro?
heard of that.
You never heard of anthropology?
Anthropology. Yeah, you said it wrong the first time, but it's fine.
Yeah.
So that means, is that the study of artifacts and bones and stuff like that?
That's a part of it. Culture as well.
Hold on, don't talk about culture. We're only talking about how do you know black people are from there first.
Do we need to pull it up on the screen, bro, so you can see
No.
what I'm talking about?
We've been walking this dance for a long enough time.
Acting scared now.
I'm not scared of nothing, bro. You should be able to talk about what you know. You shouldn't have to pull up a book to do that.
No, brother. You said science. If you're gonna
Science.
use science,
So are we
brother,
using
hold on,
craniology?
bro.
Craniology?
No.
Yes or no?
Listen, slow down for a second. This is what
Okay.
I want to do, bro. This is what I want to do. I don't want to use no white people. I don't want to use no DNA. I don't want to use nothing created by the white man. All I want to do is look at what black people did. I want to look at what black people wrote and the culture that they manifest themselves.
How do you know black people are from Africa first? Is my question to you.
I'm gonna tell you again.
I'm about to mute.
From what they wrote and the cultures they brought here. How did Orishas get here? How did Miami get here? How did Voodoo get here? How did Candamoli get here?
All right,
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, bro. You asked me a question. How did Abuka get here? How did that get here? Why are these things that is indigenous? Hold on. Why are these things that are indigenous only to these West African tribes in their language and their gods in the Americas?
How old are those languages? Hold on. How old are their languages in West Africa?
There's no age to that, bro. That would be a lie.
What about Mende? How old is Mende? I got you. How old is Mende? How old is Mende?
Nobody has no date for that. But what I will tell you is this.
I strike that from the record again. That's a lie.
No. Hold on. What I will tell you is that the Mende people or the Mandinka people in the area he was talking about in Northwest Africa and Mauritania, Dar Tichet, those people right there, those are the people who founded Ouagadougou, the Saniki people, aka ancient Ghana. Those are those
brother.
people.
How do you know they were black people first, brother?
Oh my God, bro.
It's a simple question, bro. Because I don't know why y'all have a problem with us being from America first and nowhere else. Why y'all have a problem with that?
I'm cool with your stances. What I'm showing you is what black people wrote for themselves and the culture that only come from black people, not Europeans. Orishas don't belong to Europeans. Voodoo don't come for Europeans. None of that. The fighting styles of Kendinka don't come from there. Anansi stories don't come from there. You're going to have to explain these indigenous West African cultures amongst black people in the Americas.
So did so-called black people leave here and then colonize West Africa?
Yes, some did.
Did they come back? Did they come back? Did they come back to America?
Yes, they did.
Okay, so what we're saying is that what you're calling voodoo is indigenous to America. Culture is indigenous to America. I'm sorry.
Right,
and
cool.
Still to this day, we don't follow nothing that so-called Africans do. They only follow us.
Cool,
Goats.
all right. Hold on.
I'm about to dog walk you, bro. I promise you. I'm about to dog walk you again. That's why your ass been on the milk carton hiding out right now. But I'm about to dog walk your ass again. I'm trying to say that let the guys eat, but bro, I'm gonna do you bad, bro. I promise you.
Yo, you ain't changed.
I'm going to embarrass you, bro, because y'all should have let us on the panel today, bro. Y'all be doing way too much capping, bro.
I'm gonna tell you what's going on. Because I'm not gonna stay on long. This is what's going on, Chief. We trying to set up the debate with the Aboriginals, bro. We trying to get it going on. It's about that time again. So this is why the videos is up. All they did was play old videos of me smacking you up around the goddamn planet. They ain't play your videos, so you safe. We got what we got?
Because that never happened. That's why.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, I got you on.
Oh, I'm gonna play a video for your ass tonight. I got you.
So that's what I'm here for. I'm here for this right here. So my brother Truth, he said some things. He said that the African Union Society, all that some academic bullshit put together by some mate. You said that. So
I did.
Yeah, good. So
I'm gonna stand on that.
All right, cool. In the African Union Society founder, Newport Gardner, and the Abraham Casey, were they Freemasons?
You say who?
The founders of the African Union Society, were they Freemasons?
They was Boule.
Okay, Boule didn't exist at that time. Number two.
Yeah, but the understanding of what Boule is, they was Boule.
No, brother. No, because now, and then the other thing you said, that it's an all boys club. No, they had the African Female Society, which was the second part, which was also a part of that. So you're wrong about that.
So is the African Female Society, keyword females, is it for females or females and males?
No.
What you mean? Is it a all female club or a mixed club?
No, it's an all women club.
There we go. That's all women's and they shit is all boys. Let's not play.
Okay,
my bad. Cool. You got it, bro.
That's cool. And they're following the traditions that come from West Africa, like Poro and Sandy, which is a men's society. That's for the men that has specific rights for them. And the same thing with women. They recreating that right here. So now the origin, what is the purpose that the writers said for the African Union Society? What was they doing for black people? What was they doing for black people? Okay, they didn't have a place to bury their dead because the European didn't want them to bury their dead. They didn't have no health insurance at this specific time. So it was formed amongst the black people in the community so that they could put their money together to bury their dead, make their own cemetery, which is called Little God's Acre right now, to get their own education because they want to separate themselves from the white man, and to actually just deal with taking care of whatever black person is there.
Hey,
period. That's what it's about, bro. So when you say that it's a boule, it's an academic thing, no, it was to provide for the widows, the sick, and to bury black people, bro. So why would you say that about this society, brother? Truth?
Hey, Rob on.
I want to finish up with Truth about this real quick though, because Truth he was doing a lecture. So I
wasn't doing no lecture. I was just having a
nigga.
With my
Chief
brother.
Holiday even had to tell you like, yo, nigga, no lecture.
Let me chime in real quick, man. Because when he asked you a specific question pertaining to the Out of Africa theory,
he didn't ask me nothing about the Out of Africa theory. Truth not asked me nothing about the Africa.
I want to have
not at all. That Chief did that.
He didn't ask me nothing about that.
Yeah, well, no, but I want to have that debate with you.
Yeah, that's cool. No, we could get that right there. We got a whole division of scientists to deal with that. This is why I'm here. I'm here to find out.
So let's deal with it right now.
Hold on. We going to figure this out right now, though. I'm here to find out what y'all wanted this. I heard y'all talk about the slave trade. I heard misinformation about that. I heard misinformation about that.
Me, the Out of Africa theory.
Okay, that's cool. You can get to that. Listen.
And I want to answer
hold on, brother. Hold on.
Let's start somewhere, Rob.
Yeah, we're going to start somewhere. This is where
because what you try to do is you try to give us Pan-Africanism.
No, I'm not giving you no Pan-Africanism, bro.
No. Hold on.
Rob Warner's a Pan-Americanist now, Chief. Rob Warner's a Pan-Americanist now. So you got to.
Oh, you're a Pan-Americanist now?
Yo, listen.
You coming on home, Rob Warner?
listen. I'm
to the out of Africa theory.
Who's this brother right here that keep? Why did you interrupt me and True talking to say that? I'm gonna tell you what I'm here for, bro. I don't want to talk about no science. I don't want to talk about no bones. I don't want to talk about nothing that got to do with the European. All I want is what black people did and said for themselves. If you want to sit here and talk about that, I got a whole division. You can talk to Unc, you can talk to Sean. I can set that up, and you can go over there and you would get that smoke. I'm not here to talk about no science. All I want to talk about is what black people said for themselves. That's it. Nothing else. Period. End of discussion. You're gonna get away from me with this. The white man DNA. The white man. I don't care about no craniosity. None of that.
Hold on. Wait. Let's just get to a basis. So, are you disagreeing that we were here first?
Who's we?
The American nigga. The American Negro was in America first. Do you have a problem with us making that statement?
I got a problem with that. Yeah, I got a problem with it. You gotta prove it. And I want you to prove
no, wait. So I asked you to prove that Africans were black first. What is your proof?
What do you mean
for that?
Africans are black first?
What's your proof of that? You want us to build up proof that niggas was black here first? Sir, that's a simple question. That's not hard.
Brother,
and you said anthropology.
Wait, hold on, bro.
And we want a black anthropology.
Hold on.
100,000 years ago.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Son. Are you talking about their skin? I don't care about no 2 million years.
We're not talking about no skin tone. We're talking about craniometry, bones, anthropology, sir.
Listen to me. I'm being real clear with you. Chief, I'm being clear with you. If you want to have a scientific discussion, anything that you talk about craniometry, all of that was made by the white man. I'm using y'all shit against you. I don't want to deal with nothing that the white man made. All I want is what black people said for themselves. That's it. If you don't want to address that, just let me know.
Nah, first off, you telling us something that the white man told you it wouldn't pertains to something anyway. So everything that's come out your mouth is a secondhand account from the pale skin. Start there. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. And whether you're talking about Richard Allen them or whatever, they work for the pale skin. I got you.
I'm not talking about
well, let's get to the science, brother.
No, I'm not here to talk to you about that because you don't
well then there's nothing that you can talk to us about then because we're only going to talk about what we can prove.
Listen, brother, you don't agree with DNA. If you don't want to agree with
DNA is pseudo. We just watched the video. I got you. Hey, bro, what's the accuracy? I watched it, y'all. He already knows the answer to this. What's the accuracy of the genealogical DNA test?
What do you mean?
What's the accuracy?
As far as what?
Hey, I went over there on Rob Bowen's channel and I went over to Arm and Rock Squad and I beat the brakes off of them when it comes to DNA. Tell them what I did to y'all, bro. Let's do it again right now. Let's do it right now then. Let's do it right now then. All that talking right there, bro. Let's do it right now. Answer the question. Answer the question then.
Chief, listen.
What's the accuracy?
Chief, listen. I don't know what you're talking about. Accuracy of what?
The genealogical DNA test that you are capping for.
Different things that DNA tells you. It can tell you about a certain disease. It can tell you about patterns of multiple.
Now see how he's moving around?
Bro,
see how you tap dancing? You too big to be tap dancing, brother.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying what I'm saying, Rob Bowen. You know you way out of your league, bro. Come on, fam.
I know, bro. Whatever
Come on,
you say.
Fam.
Listen.
Hey, do you want to set up a debate though?
That's why I'm here, man. That's it.
Bro, okay, well, we're gonna set it up, bro.
So let's get these.
Right now, what you're talking about is pseudo. I got y'all. So you believe in the out of Africa hypothesis?
Let's do a debate on DNA, Rob Bowen.
We try to do it right now. He knows he's gonna get debunked.
Okay, so we got DNA. So y'all don't believe in DNA. DNA.
No, we don't because the accuracy is less than 0.
Brother, you can say that all you want. Save that for the debate.
Nobody's debating theories, brother. Nobody debates that, but y'all the only nigga that try to debate that.
Cool. This is your chance to show and prove that the black scientists and the niggas who deal with this are fake. Here's your chance. I'm trying to set it up now. If it's so fake, then it shouldn't be a problem. You see what I do?
Hey, do Red Kittles got a white handler with him?
Rob Bowen come to your building.
Hey, what is the name of Red Kittles' white handler that he keep with him all the time?
I don't know, bro. I don't know about no white handler.
Nina
that's cool.
Nigga.
That's cool. You got all your
so your black man got a white handler.
Listen, that's cool. Can we just get these topics now?
Yeah, come on, DNA, bro. You good?
DNA is fake. The out of Africa theory is fake too, right? That's on the table.
Yes, sir. It deals with DNA.
Fake. Okay, that's
out of Africa hypotheses is absolutely fake.
Okay, that's fake.
No, wait. Is it called the out of Africa law?
No, it's not called.
It's called the Outer Africa hypothesis.
Yeah, I know. We could go. Yeah, that's cool. We already talked to you about.
Nah, bro, but it don't work like that though. You can't say stuff and then don't stand on it, bro. The Outer Africa is a hypothesis, fam. Say it. Don't do that. Y'all can't do that, fam.
Hold on. You can't superimpose what you're doing right now. Y'all doing right now creating a straw man. He told you what he come over here to talk about. So you can't say.
Well, he ain't come over here to tell us shit. What we talk. He want to talk about. We're gonna talk about what the fuck we want to talk about over here.
I know.
That is what we're talking about.
But if he told you, he's not an expert. But
I'm the expert. So he's trying to come over here and tell us what we're gonna debate too, right? Nah, you're not gonna do that, and you also not gonna tell us what to debate, bro. None of that.
You're not listening.
Man, get the gloves, man. I don't want y'all that.
You're not listening. You're not listening, Chief. What I'm saying to you is, if he tell you that he got experts to deal with you on these particular subjects, you got to deal with them on the particular subject. If he tell you somebody tell me they're not an expert in the subject,
why would I want to talk to? He's arguing though. What is he arguing? Okay, he should be quiet.
He's not arguing. You just but he wants what he was saying.
Then he should get off the panel and go get them.
He wants to deal with the fact that he's trying to structure and set up the debate.
Oh, right. Instead of listening to setting up the actual debate, he don't know what we know. We know what he knows. So who's going to be his expert? He's going to come and talk about what we talking about right now.
I can go get some. We can go get those. We
I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. Go, Chief.
I want y'all money tonight, bro. I ain't gonna be wasting no time with y'all. Let's make some money tonight.
I'm gonna tell you who it is, Chief. We can put money up too. I'm gonna tell you who it is, Chief. I got Ankh. I got Ngozi, I got Sean, I got Malik.
Go get Ngozi, bro.
I got 10 people with science, bro.
I ain't never dog walked him yet. Ngozi.
That's cool.
Yeah, and then not only that, if you want to deal with science, I got a dude that's getting his master's right now in genetics. You know what I'm saying?
We have our doctors. So I got he's still studying.
I just want to have this point out. That's all. Can I just finish this off?
I'm an engineer.
All right, so the Outer African theory is fake. DNA is fake. And then the slave trade is fake too, right? What's up with the slave trade? What's up with that? What's your position, Chief? What's going on? Talk to me.
I've been saying the same thing forever. And you know our position. Slavery is fake as it pertains to the American Negro. Slavs, the only slaves are pale-skinned Europeans. Period.
Okay, cool. Got you.
Period.
So we got the
I stand on it.
All right, cool.
Stand on it.
That's a easy.
Why don't y'all debate that then? Why don't y'all put your money up? Put your money up, and I'll take that debate any day. I'll take that debate any day. Okay, I whoop on Sanchez. Go get Professor James Smalls. I would debate him about slavery. No. Get Professor James Smalls because you too little.
Bro, whatever you want to say.
Bro, go get Professor James Smalls. If he's an expert, right?
I'm not gonna talk to you. You too crazy, bro. You don't know how to be.
No. I'm not too crazy. I'm just gonna whoop his ass.
Respectful nowhere, bro. You not talking to our elder. No, we never gonna do that. You talk too crazy, so I'm supposed to let you.
I'm gonna dig a hole for his ass. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I know. See,
dig a hole for your ass too, bro. You weak as fuck, bro. What is you talking about?
Whatever you say, call me whatever you want.
Okay, so you running from the information. You said DNA, then we said, okay, well, what's the accuracy of? Now it's like, oh no, I gotta go get some experts. Well, Unc's not an expert.
You want to set this up?
And Ngozi's definitely not an expert.
I don't have all day to be here, all night to be here.
Bro, we're not allowing you to dictate this conversation one way, shape, form, or fashion. Go get Professor James Smalls, bro. That's because you little niggas is weak.
Now you want to
name every little weak nigga in Ngozi.
Okay, bro.
Niggas is weak.
All right, bro.
Yo, Robborn.
Yo.
Peace. All you got to do is ask an Aboriginal this. Show us the Negroid bones in the mound.
Yo, nigga kicked them off. Nigga kicked the home head off.
And I ain't about to hear that dumbass shit. I am not about to hear that dumbass shit, bro. He's gonna talk that shit somewhere else.
Hey, guess what though? We got that too though.
Okay, so the Olmecs. Well, what about the Olmecs?
What about the Olmecs?
Are the Olmecs a Negro too? You with that?
Oh my God, nigga, what?
I'm just asking a question, bro.
What you think they? You think they Mongoloids?
I think they native. I think they the indigenous people of this land. That's what I think.
Okay, so
so you don't believe that they come from Africa? Cool.
Hell, fucking no, they don't come from no fucking Africa.
All right,
that's interesting.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So now,
you
okay,
think
What
they
happened to their
mongoloids?
descendants? What happened to their descendants?
And you think they mongoloids, bro?
So what's your area of expertise?
Hold on.
Excuse me?
You think they
What's your
mongoloids?
area of expertise?
My area of expertise is Black American history. None of these dudes want to talk to me about it. You see how they moving it, so I can't talk to you. No,
Black is a part of the Black program. We've already.
Listen, bro. Listen, that's cool. Understand what I told you and what you scared to do. I said I'm not gonna use no white people. I'm gonna only use Black people who talk about this.
You're using everything out your mouth is coming from them, bro. What are you talking about?
Hey, Rob on. Hold on, Rob on. So you say, let me just clarify this, right? You say you're not going to use no white people. You're only going to use Black people, right?
That's
yes
it.
Or no? Right there. And no Black people that was taught by white people.
No Black people that was taught by white people.
Yeah. We don't want to trace their level of studies back to a white man. Nobody.
Okay, so let me ask you this, right?
Nobody.
So, no, hold on. So now we're gonna qualify this even more. So what about the people who name their tribe, like Francisco Menendez, Martin Delaney, and those people who tell you exactly what their grandmother is and their grandfather? What about those people? Can I mean those people?
Hey, if they want school, if they educational and knowledge,
I'm being clear. Hold on, wait. Y'all niggas is the biggest niggas. Hold on, bro.
I got you.
You the biggest niggas that say what their grandmother say and all this other shit.
Yeah.
When I pull these Black people up and they tell you that their grandmother is from this fucking place and this is where they from, and those are Black people speaking for themselves, can I use that?
Yeah.
All right.
All
you gotta do now. Hold on.
No, you can't. You can't use one person's or a group of people's shit to prove all us as Africans, bro.
Yo, I'm not trying to.
You're not gonna be able to do that. And plus, listen. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not letting him do all that. Hey, listen, that's not gonna happen. So when B-Red already pulled up Martin Delaney's books, right? That they were written in 90. I got you, brother. One of them was written in 1991. The other one was written in 1996.
No, I'm not talking about no 96.
Okay, well, whatever you're gonna pull up, I'm gonna debunk it.
Yeah, okay.
I warned you.
Cool.
I warned you.
Listen to me.
I warned you, bro.
Hey, so Rob on the question back.
Every time that you pull something up, I've been debunking you for years, bro.
Hold on. Truth and cheap. I just got one question. The people who are born before us, like 1800s, 1700s, do you think that they are closer to knowing who they are than we are today?
Brother, everybody is not kin to the same people, bro. And then also, listen, family. Just pull up the documents that you want to pull up, bro. I'll pull it up for you. Just pull it up. Go ahead, bro.
I want the debate. This is the question I'm asking you in truth. Do you guys think that the people who are from the 1800s and the 1700s knew who they were more better than we today?
Yes.
Okay. So now, with that being said, you guys, I'm giving you 100-year period. From 1700 to 1800, I'm using all Black people. What they say about their genealogy and everything.
Oh, wait. So you about to pull up some documentation from 1700s? That's what you about to do?
Yep.
Okay. Do it. That's all you got to do is pull it up.
Okay.
Sir, pull it up. I'll pull it up for you. Please pull it up.
Okay.
I'm about to embarrass this little nigga. Bro, why do you keep doing this to yourself?
Good now.
Why?
So who want to take that? Who want to take that discussion?
I'll have that debate with Professor James Smalls. You too little.
You're never talking to our elder. You too disrespectful. You got to deal with young niggas, man. You too crazy.
Bro, I already kicked y'all little young ass. What are you talking about? Bro, I already told you, man. You can get the gloves, man, because you can't handle me in no other way.
Yo, now, you too little, son. You can't even do 10 push-ups, my nigga. You probably can't do 10 pull-ups.
Hey, boxing ain't push-ups, by the way. Boxing ain't push-ups. Just want you to know that. Boxing ain't push-ups.
I got videos of me boxing too. You see that right hook?
That shit slow, nigga. I'm a fuck you over, nigga. Nah, that's my brother, man. I fucks with my boy. That's my nigga. Hey, but I'm glad you're a Pan-American now, man. I think. Hey, but Rob Bourne, let me ask you a question, bro. If we can show you with evidence that niggas was here first, bro, would you stop the bullshit, fam? Please,
listen,
come on home.
It's all on you, bro. So listen.
Whoa! I got you. So once again, when we talk about those bones that y'all talk about in Africa, that measure. That measuring come back to be niggas, right? When we tell y'all that we have older skeletal remains of niggas here in North, Central, and South America, why do y'all have a problem with that, bro? I'm sorry. Why do you have a problem with that, though?
Bro, I already did this with you and Naya already. I'm not.
No. We passed Naya now. I just want y'all to know. I've only been playing with y'all with Naya because y'all couldn't even handle Naya and losing.
Yeah, nigga.
Hey, I'm sorry. Do you have any I got you. Do you have any skeletal remains of humans 10,000 years old in Africa? No. Do you have any skeletal remains of any human beings in Africa 10,000 years?
10,000. Yeah, nah, I don't have nothing. Chief. I'm not answering.
Okay, how about 5,000 years? Do you have 5,000-year-old people in Africa?
Nothing. I'm not answering no science stuff. All I'm telling you is, when are you ready to take this on?
Whenever y'all get Professor James Smalls for me.
That's not gonna happen, bro. Then you're not gonna talk to him. You too disrespectful. Seriously, bro. You don't know how. You don't got a chill button, bro. We can't do that, son. Come on, son. You know you wrong, son. I can't do that. At least, I mean, Truth is on some bullshit, right? But he know how to conduct himself. You nigga, you off the chain, nigga. We can't let you do that. Nah. That's Malcolm X fucking bodyguard, my nigga. Like, that nigga, yo, do you understand what that?
And I'll be like, man, well, how'd you let that happen? The Malcolm nigga.
Nah, you didn't see. That's what I'm talking about. Nah, you see, you crazy as hell, bro. Come on, man. That dude is responsible for so much shit that went on in the black.
Hey, you right. You right. You right. And that's what I want to talk to him about. All the shit he responsible for. Working for the Carnegie, working for the CIA, pushing us to Africa when he knows he's a goddamn Indian.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get it out of him.
Rob on.
I'm gonna catch him out there.
Let me ask you a serious question, right?
Yeah,
about Professor James Smalls, right? Now, I'm pretty sure you seen this interview. I seen it, and far as I know, he always been a Pan Africa, everything about Africa. But my man, the elder said that he knew he was Indian. He grew up like that and went to the powwows. And I think somebody asked him, well, why didn't you say that during that time? He said that he kept quiet about it because that wasn't the movement at the time. You don't think, like, with all respect, right? Respectfully, you don't think that's a problem, my dude?
I mean, if he said that, but I didn't see the video. What I can tell you is that. No, I'm serious, yo.
Nah, he said that. That was his own words, bro. Like,
no, I feel you. All you gotta do is send it to me, cause I don't believe y'all. Y'all like niggas with the Bible.
Wait. Hold on. But you was there when he said that niggas was here for over 250,000 years, though.
Hold on, True. Hold on. There's a video with me,
bro.
Hold on, True. It's me, Professor Smalls, and Jabari, and we having an Aboriginal conversation. Once we started to talk about the Seminoles and things of that nature, he started talking about that history. And when he started doing it, he started talking about his family. When we were sitting down, he said his family is of African descent and Native descent. He never said nothing about I'm 100%, and he never said none of that. I don't know about what you're talking about. I only know what happened when I was sitting down with him. That's all I know. And
hey, Rob Bourne, when did they start Black Studies? Hey, Rob Bourne, what year did they start Black Studies?
When did they start Black Studies?
Yeah.
1831.
Okay, so it was the 1980s to be exact. And you're gonna make me pull it out on you. That's fine. No. It was 1980s to be exact. And then they morphed it into the 90s in the 1990s to African Studies.
Okay, you want to know
and that's the CIA. Okay, we know for a fact that the CIA, brother, as well as the COINTELPRO and the Ghetto Informant Agency that you're pushing from this time period, brother. This is what you're doing. We've already, bro. You gonna make me do it again?
Okay,
y'all gonna make me do it again. Y'all gonna make me expose you Asian ass niggas again.
Bro.
Stop it, bros. Don't do that, fam.
Okay,
Black Studies is funded by the CIA and FBI today, brother.
Okay. So that's why the Black Panthers, who are the number one.
I mean, the Black Panthers even told you they was working for the FBI. Is this, bro? They said they was working for the FBI. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You gonna have to pull that up, Chief. You got to pull it up, Chief.
Bro, come on, man. Hey, look, niggas thought that the FBI was on their side against the police. Is that not true?
No, bro.
Oh my God. Okay, y'all. You niggas supposed to be Black Power Ranger historians, and you niggas don't know nothing about nothing.
Bro, pull it up,
I
bro.
stand on it.
Source up,
Hey,
source
you
up,
niggas
bring
is
it up.
FBI agents, bro. Stop it.
Bring it up.
Don't do that.
Bring it. Pull up the source. Source up.
I got it.
Source up.
I got you.
Source up. Source up.
So y'all telling me that
don't show me no agent that work for the FBI. Don't show me no agent that work for the FBI. Don't show me no agent that work for the FBI because we know that they was infiltrated. Show me where the Black Panther leadership, Huey P. Newton, Bobby Seals, work for the FBI, bro. Pull it up.
Okay, I got you.
Oh shit! Here we go.
I got you.
Yo,
Hey,
Truth,
Rob
this your
Boy, that's
fault, bro.
between
You know
y'all, bro. What you on, bro?
Yo,
I
you
got
on
you.
bullshit, Truth. You know that's
Nah,
some
man.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, look,
I'm
man.
gonna tell you Black Power
The
Rangers.
name of this
Feelings.
name of this channel is Chief Supreme Chief Holiday. He a grown ass man, and y'all can handle y'all own, bro. I'm gonna sit back and
I'm just letting you know. This is why I'm coming over here because y'all running some cult type shit. You letting this nigga say this bullshit.
Because I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, right? I don't think Fred Hampton was no motherfucking FBI agent, nigga. That's one of my heroes, nigga.
You know he wasn't. You don't think,
what you
nigga.
mean?
You know.
But we not gonna sit back and play like, nigga, the FBI ain't never had nobody in these organizations.
That's
like
a fact.
damn near
We
17.
are 100% sure about that.
Hey,
That's a
but
fact.
damn near 17
what you talking about there?
23%.
Listen,
But that don't make it an FBI organization. It's just because you got agent. The military says, but since before the FBI was even initiated, when military they was using military intelligence, they've always used black people to infiltrate our organization. So that's an irrelevant point. But you got to show. But when you hold on, true.
I'm sorry.
But hold on. But that's a total different thing. Saying that these organizations had agents that worked in it, as opposed to it's an FBI organization.
Did they use Richard Allen?
That's a totally different argument.
No. That's a good argument. Did they use Richard Allen in them?
How about we can do better and we can show you the Black Panther book reading list? Let's do that.
Bro, you can show me. You can say whatever you want to say. I heard it out their own mouth. I know for a fact that them niggas they thought that the FBI was going to help them against the police.
To pull something up right now. Stop playing to pull it up. Stop doing the dance.
Hey, bro, y'all always gotta. Y'all when I been debunked. When you debunk me, bro, boy? When you do that?
Indian dance.
So y'all act like I have said something that y'all can debunk. I've never said nothing that y'all could debunk. Ever. The Black Panther Party worked with the FBI. This is out their own face because they thought that the FBI was going to work against the police department. Is that not true?
No. Prove it.
I got you. No problem. I got you. That's right.
Prove it. That is in the CIA records that we have of COINTELPRO. That is the group that is the #1 threat to the United States of America.
Hey, so P game, right? So look, if we know that the CIA and the FBI target percentage in each organization was anywhere at minimum 17% to 30% and shit, is it safe to say that some of that percentage and shit ended up in leadership roles within?
Yeah, that's cool, right? You can say that, but the problem here is how the Black Panther started. And it started from them wanting to do things for their community. It started about them fixing the light on the street, bro. These are the black people who walked to the government with the guns. They wasn't scared about them with their guns. They were scared about something that they were doing. And they were organizing, providing all the things the government wasn't. They got 66 programs. 66. They got their hospital. They got their elder shit. So when you looking at what they're doing, this is the #1 threat to the United States. Now,
right.
He's bringing this up because they identify that they're African. And he's saying that, the government taught them niggas to give them black studies.
Them niggas just said that they black, bro. Them niggas weren't saying they African. Let's keep it a buck.
Yeah, they did. What you talking about?
Nah, at one point they wasn't even black until the 60s, bro. Stop it, bro. Don't do that.
But look, hold on. Let's not get off. Let's not get off. Hold on. Let's not get off. Hold on.
Truth. Let's stay on the subject. So when we look at one of their hold on. They got their own liberation schools, bro. In the liberation schools, they have cultural African dances that's in the school, bro. They got a book list.
Is this back then or now?
No, we talking about the origin of the Black Panthers and what they're doing. This dude is saying that those niggas were taught they were Africans and they was working for the FBI, and that the FBI gave them that information. So if you gonna stand on that, nigga, stand on it.
So look, let me tell you why I stand that. As far as my knowledge of the Black
Panthers. No. Do you stand with Chief?
Hold on, bro. You gotta let me, bro. You gotta let me get it out, bro. I can only speak for myself, bro. Chief, grown ass man. At the end of the day, nigga, I stand behind my brother. Hey, hold on. You took that wrong, bro. I wasn't done. I definitely stand behind my brothers on this information. Them niggas say they got something, nigga, they got it.
Okay, we waiting for it.
I don't go against the grain, nigga. Now, as far as I know, it's the Black Panther Party. They started out against the police, protecting their motherfucking neighborhood and from the white gangs and shit. Now, this is some COINTELPRO Asian ass shit, bro. And this is why I say I follow Fred Hampton, nigga.
What you said is wait, I didn't hear you. What is the what you said? Protecting the Black community is COINTELPRO?
No. Don't cross my words. I said, now let me speak on some COINTELPRO shit. And the reason why I said I follow Fred Hampton, nigga. When the Weatherman group wanted to go march and have the Black Panther Party them come down there with them and shit against the motherfucker, the government of Chicago, Fred Hampton said, hell no. Why the fuck I'm gonna walk my people into an ass whooping, nigga? We focused on defending our neighborhood, nigga. Now, marching on motherfucker up to the Capitol with guns and shit like that, bro ain't with none of that shit. That's some Asian shit. You walking niggas into a trap, bro.
No.
Yeah, bro.
No.
Yeah,
you want to? I'm gonna tell you what he did.
Yeah.
Number one, no. Number one, none of them people went to jail. Number two, they understood hold on, bro, because they understood the law and the law for them to be able to bear arms, bro. And that's what they did to put.
That's why Governor Reagan actually changed the law. That's what they had to change the law about them being able to carry guns for.
So how the law work for them when the law been working against niggas that whole time?
Bro, no, it's not.
Y'all don't ask yourself that?
No, because now you got other organizations that were doing this. You got militia gun groups that were already around. It ain't just
they were the first one.
Hold on.
The Black Panther wasn't the first group with guns.
So we got all these militia groups with guns and shit. Then what the fuck is y'all talking about? All these ass whoopings niggas went through at that time. Then
son,
we got a lot of niggas with guns.
We cool, brother. But listen. Are you understanding this right?
What you use it is called a black and white fallacy. That just because you got some groups with guns, you had some groups that didn't. So some of the groups who didn't have guns, that's why you need to read the book. This nonviolent stuff will get you killed by Dr. Carr. He breaks down how the subtitle of the group is how guns made the civil rights movement possible. You see what I'm saying? So just because you have some people with guns don't mean that it's not that simple, bro. It's just that time period wasn't that simple.
I got you. I'm gonna mute up.
Where that source at, Chief? I gotta go, and I need a date for you, Truth and Chief, so we can set this up, so we can get this Aboriginal party motherfucking rolling.
Man, we got to start.
We can get that going for sure.
Yeah, but where that source at, I'm waiting to see that. That'll be a good one. If you got
I'm gonna play the video for you. You can hear that there on mouths, and we ain't got to do all that. Yeah, you're gonna hurt your feelings. It hurt mine when I first heard it, bro. I was like, because I was Rock On. I used to be you, bro.
Nah, you ain't never used to be me.
Hey, bro, I was the #1 Black Power Ranger, bro.
I don't
you know
what
that.
you talking about, bro.
You know that. You know that.
Your journey, and you're gonna end up with Chief Holiday if you keep going.
He hard headed. He got a hard head.
Hey, yo, listen. You wanna know what's so crazy?
Separating yourself from the.
He gonna be over here.
Listen, bro. Listen, man. I've been in this since '95, bro. I know the whole conscious community starter kit, nigga, from all of it. I done went through all of them stages, but I never been a Hebrew, never been none of that. But I know all of this shit, bro. I even know.
But you are a 5%er though, right? You still a 5%er?
Yeah.
Sir, you still a 5%er?
Always.
Oh, okay, right. So Clarence 13X also knew that we were from the hills of North America. We're the original man, correct?
No, because
are you the original man, sir? I got you. Are you the original man?
Brother,
no, you're not in America. Hey, you know I'm gonna get you, bro. All right, bro.
Come on,
hey, bro,
man,
you know it's all bad, bro. You know it, man.
Cool, man. Yo, the original
American.
Maybe you will win in the ring, man. Let's try that, man. Don't do this. Don't do this right here, bro. We can get in the ring, man. That's right here. This ain't for you.
Talk all your shit tonight. Go ahead, let's get it all out. You know me.
I want Professor James Smalls, bro. I won't do him bad, bro.
You never talking to him, bro. We not.
I'm gonna call him. What you mean?
No, you not. We ain't talking to him.
How you gonna stop me from calling him? I'm gonna call him live too, right? I'm gonna call him tomorrow.
Yeah, okay.
You gonna be mad? I'm like, Professor Smalls, tell us about.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, so back to the FBI and the Black Panther Party. Not only leadership working with them, but when they sold it to the people that the FBI was gonna help them fight the police. This was the attitude of the niggas back in the days, and they didn't know that the FBI wasn't working against them.
So you said you talked about black studies, and then I brought up the Black Panther education program, and you said they was working for the FBI, so the FBI gave them this black study program.
I'm not even talking about that. Who funded that?
You said it. They funded it themselves.
Who funded? They didn't get no 5-0s and nothing like that. They didn't get no funding, sir.
Yeah, they got funding. They got funding.
Who did they get funding for? I just asked you a simple question. Bro, I asked you a simple question.
Listen.
Right, the same people that was funding Professor James Smalls, brother.
Yo, listen, this is
it was never gonna work because you had the enemy funding it.
Bro, listen, this is the point of this. I'm gonna end at this, bro. I'm gonna end at this. I'll watch it, right? So my lineage is tied to the 5%, which is tied to the Black Liberation Army. When you start talking that shit you talking, this Black Liberation Army is a part of the Black Panthers. These are the people that were killing the police, bro. These are the people that was doing all the shit you talking about doing. When these niggas come home, like Matulo Shakur and all of these other Herman Bell, you niggas don't talk about these black people. They say they African, they say they all of that, but these the niggas who brung it to them niggas, who carried the theory out. That was the different part of it.
Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. You a motherfucking lie. This Superman, nigga. I met Geronimo Pratt. He wasn't no African, nigga.
I'm not.
I shook that man's hand.
Bro. I'm talking about the Black
stop
Liberation
lying,
Army.
talking about
bro,
they call
I'm talking
African.
about the BLA, bro. What you
nigga,
know about
who was Geronimo Pratt part of?
I'm done, bro. I'm done.
Who was Geronimo Pratt part of?
Bro, listen to what I'm telling you.
Who was Geronimo
we
Pratt
all know
part
who Geronimo
of?
Pratt was. We all know
He wasn't part of the Black Liberation Army.
the origin of the Black Liberation Army. What are you even talking about, bro?
Who was he part of?
Yo, I'm done, bro.
He was a Panther, but he wasn't part of the Black Liberation Army. Is not the same thing, bro.
You don't even know this shit. This is why. What is y'all doing, bro?
He just said they were the same thing. He said the Black Liberation Army and the Black Panthers were the same thing.
It's two different.
Part of them.
Yo, bro, listen, bro.
They rock together. They rock together at times when it was time for them to unite and form Voltron, but they wasn't the same people.
They were not claiming no African shit.
Whatever,
Never.
Bro. Who wasn't claiming Africans? Who?
The Black Panthers are the Black Liberation Army.
Hey, yo, bro, I heard somebody bring up African Day. You got a Black Panther Party paper that is celebrating African Day. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Nigga, I'm talking about I shook this man's hand and talked to him. He gave us a speech, and he didn't say shit about motherfucking Africa.
Okay, bro. Whatever you were saying. So, Chief,
this first-hand knowledge. This first-hand.
All right, bro. We got his writings for himself, bro. I don't need to hear what you saying when I can hear what he said himself, bro. Like, I don't know what you talking about.
I heard him say it out his mouth.
You heard him say he's not an African, bro. That he's not a person of African
Nah, he
descent?
said he was American.
Of course. We know we are American. Did he say he is not?
How you gonna be African and American?
What?
Oh, you are African American, huh?
What the fuck? Hey, yo, Chief, yo, when we doing this shit, man? And Truth, when we doing this, man? This shit is sad, bro. This is what you got going on over here, Truth.
Personally, though, explain to me why you think that you are African, or why do you say that you are African?
Why? Because I trace my genealogy, the same shit you niggas tell you to do, and I got that too. If y'all want to have that conversation, I will pull up my Ancestry.com, and I'm not even just going by last
bro,
name.
we don't play games with families, bro. We ain't gonna.
I busted a whole bunch of niggas, and let me tell you how I bust these niggas. If I do my genealogy, right, and you got your mother and you got your father line, right, then you'll have your grandmother, etc., going down. When you look at that census record, that record tell you who the children are or who the people who live in these people's houses. When I look at mad of these Aboriginal niggas shit, Once you get past that second motherfucking grandparent, and I tell them niggas press that source button, nigga, ain't no source there. Yo, where the census for that? How you know that's your fucking people? Oh, they got the same last name. Bullshit, nigga. You stealing ancestors. I done caught that so many times, son, but that's another story. But I'm going to answer his question. You said, how do I know that I'm a person of African descent? My family comes from the Bahamas. They come over here in 1801. What makes it, my case, interesting because they got to get naturalized. So I got their pictures, the fucking boat they came over here, and the motherfucking shit that they check on the box. It said Indian, it said motherfucking African. Them niggas check that shit and set it for themselves. So that's how I know who the fuck my people is. That's how I know what I am.
We get it now. You a hater.
No, I do. Hold on, bro. I'm doing what you did, and now this will make
you a hater.
No.
You wanna be from here, but you wanna hate.
Yeah, I'm an African American, bro. Yo, listen, right?
You are a hater.
Hold on, I'm gonna give you a perfect example of what we all talking about.
Nigga, my grandma said we from here, we been here, and we gonna be here.
That's cool, and you know what?
So you want me to believe somebody else's grandma over my own grandma?
I'm just telling you my lineage. Ain't this what you talk about?
Hey, you say this is a census record? What'd you say? The immigration card?
The nationalization record.
So you go over your great grandparents self-identified as African.
That's what's up.
Right? Yeah. And then my actual grandmother, so I never went to church, but I didn't know what she was doing in her house. She had all these fucking beads and all this fucking. I'm like, what the fuck is that shit? And then she be wearing white shit. And then later on, I find out she's doing Santeria. I said, oh shit. So shit, she was doing that habit. She never taught it to me. I didn't know. I used to see my parents going in there asking her questions. She holding beer. I don't know what that shit was. She was crazy to me. I was a kid. Now I know. And then I met my great grandmother. She Gullah Geechee. So this is how I didn't know what that lady was talking about. She talking all fast. I'm like, what the hell is she talking about? Take me to the store to buy my goddamn Transformers. I want my Optimus Prime, nigga. I don't give a fuck about this shit you talking about. But anyway, that's that, you heard. But
so what was going on at the time why they would want to identify as African? Because it appears to me that they self-identified as African even back then.
Because they knew who they were, bro, and that's it. It's that simple. I'm going to use your logic. I'm following my lineage. I'm not going to tell you that your lineage don't got no Native Americans in it or whatever word you want to choose. I'm not going to say that you're not part of a tribe if that shit is proven in your fucking genealogical record. I will never tell you that. So you can't tell me what's in my shit because I can show it to you.
But you saying that we wasn't here. You saying we wasn't here.
Hey, listen, I'm talking about the collective history, but let's just say this, right? What the brother just said. In 1828, you got Thomas L. Jennings, right? I know Truth know who this person is. He's the first black person to get a black patent for a
man,
finger,
fuck that, nigga. No. My great grandma was born in 1903.
Right, cool.
When was her grandma born?
Yo, bro,
and where?
I don't know, bro. How I know
I'm telling you, right here in Texas, nigga. Cool. We Texas niggas.
Yo,
we been here.
Cool. Can I just get this point out real fast? That's your lineage. I'm not telling you wrong about your shit. Don't tell me I'm about my shit. So now listen, right? He said that our relationship to Africa is the same as the Europeans, right? He said that the only difference is that the Europeans immigrated here on their own accord and the Africans were brought here, right? He then goes to say, we are not Africans, we are Americans. He says we are Americans because we have adopted this specific culture, norms, and things of that nature. That we have been separated from Africa for centuries. At this
who did he adopt it from? Who did he adopt it from?
From being in America. The same way how you speak English. The same way how we eat the food we eat now, bro. The same way.
Well, Rob, take note of a particular flaw in your argument. I don't know if you realize it or not. What you're saying is your great-great-grandparents self-identified as African because you're saying that's what they were told or that's what they know personally that they are African, even though you said they were from Bermuda.
I'm gonna give you listen. No, I said Bahamas. So now Bahamas, when you get naturalized, that means they defecting from a British colony, right? So when you do that and you come in here, there's a box to check. I have all of my shit. It says Indian / tribe on one of them. It's a yellow card. It said Caucasian. It said white. It said Octa, whatever that Asian shit is. And it said African. They put that there.
In the 1800s?
Yeah, this 18. This is 18.
So
I got all my.
So hold on. So it ain't say Negro or color. It said African.
Yeah, my shit say African.
And this in the United States American.
No, bro. This is in the Bahamas, bro.
The Bahamas. Oh, okay. My bad. Carry on.
Bro. That's what we know that when the word Indian entered the census and all that. I know all of that. That's later that shit.
It sounds like there's a lot of self-identifying classification.
Right. I'm just saying. But
you don't find it a bit interesting? That
I find it interesting. I feel you. I just find it interesting that I met my great grandmother and she's Gullah Geechee, right? I find it interesting to know the history of these people. I find it interesting to know who my family is and what they identify as. I have Native Americans in my family as well.
Let me ask you a question, Ralph.
So what you saying?
No, but what I'm saying is, are you familiar with the re-education system that they were doing with the black people back then, giving them their origin stories, telling them?
I don't know about that. You gotta show that to me. What I do know about is Indian boarding schools, and I know who they are because we have the pictures of them. They violated them fucking Native people. They told them they can't speak their language. They was raping them and doing all kind of fuck shit to those people, bro. That's not us. I'm sorry, bro. They violated them people. They just found one in Canada with 250 fucking other fucking Native American people underground, bro. That shit is fucked up what these people did, bro.
But how do you know what they are biologically?
Biologically, because at the time, I'm gonna tell you why. All you gotta do is put Indian boarding schools in your thing.
And I'm talking about the skulls that they found. How you know that they not like us? How did they know that?
They know that they're not us? Because that's
what is
all right. So I'm gonna explain it to you real quick, right? This place is known as an Indian boarding school. Those specific tribes have their reservations in that specific area.
You from another country, bro. How you talking about what we doing? You from another country.
What?
You from another country.
What are you talking about, bro? What are you even talking to me about?
Yeah, this is weird.
I'm saying he talking,
bro.
You from your lineage is not from here.
Cool, bro. Whatever you want to say, fam.
So now we're going back.
You just admitted it. You just
that don't have nothing to do with knowing or not knowing history, though. That don't got nothing to do with knowing or not knowing history.
Yeah, but he gonna take. What I'm saying. Listen to why I'm saying that. This is why I'm making that point. Because he's pushing the narrative that takes us away from our land.
Listen to me closely. You asked me a question. I then told you I did my genealogy. Not only did I use the ancestry part, I used the part that you guys don't use. And I used the DNA part. That helped me find my cousins and other fucking people, bro. But you niggas don't fuck with that. But
I know, but you're trying to push a narrative that is against what we're saying.
Bro, listen to what I told you. I said that if you have Native Americans in your genealogy,
no, nigga, no, I don't. I'm an Aboriginal.
Okay, I don't know what that is, nigga. Ain't nobody calling.
What is a Native American? A man that's native to America.
Anybody that's born on this land is native to America.
Brother, listen.
I want Ryder to define it.
Bro, man, that Aboriginal shit, bro, ain't no census record ever with no fucking Aboriginal on it, man. That shit.
Because we was here before the census record even existed.
Your family never called you no fucking Aboriginal, bro. So name your tribe. What tribe are you, my nigga? Don't call yourself an Aboriginal.
I'm from the Texas niggas.
I don't know what that is. What tribe are you?
I know. I'm from the Texas niggas.
What tribe are you? Don't name me no European name. Don't name me a European name. What tribe are you? Aboriginal is a European construct. What tribe are you? What tribe are you?
A Texas nigga.
Okay, so you don't.
We're from the Cowan-Kawa tribe.
What's the definition?
The Cowan-Kawa tribe.
Okay, so then that's your lineage. If you saying that your family is a part of that, who am I to tell you that you're not that?
I know, but you're a foreigner. You're a foreigner pushing the narrative.
Okay, whatever you want to say, bro. You can call me.
You just said your grandparents was not from here.
Yo, bro, listen. I said my people from the Bahamas. Listen, bro.
Right.
I
you're here pushing the narrative.
I'm not pushing no narrative, bro. The Cherokee went to the fucking Bahamas. The Gullah people went to the Bahamas. I don't know what the hell you talking to me about, bro. You think people can stood in one place, bro?
And so did the Black French.
Yeah,
So
I don't
did
know
the
about
Black
no Black
French go
French.
to
I
the
don't know
Bahamas?
I don't know about no Black
Yeah,
French. I don't know what
your
you're talking
spirit,
about,
your spirit saying that you one of them.
I could be whatever you want.
You pay money
Yeah,
and
but listen, man, I'm about to get out of here. I stayed on here too long. Here's the challenge for you and all them other dudes. You got 100-year motherfucking time frame. 1700. Show me them black people saying that they are the original tribes of this motherfucking land. If you can't show me black people writing that shit for themselves, saying that we, the black people, are the original tribe or whatever tribe you claim it, we done here. Now, when you
Go
want
watch.
that smoke, you
Hey,
let
bro,
me know.
you can go watch a video of James Meredith, and he's saying it, bro. James Meredith. He's
Okay.
well known. You know
Yo,
Black history in
you got
America.
it.
You know
That's
James
cool.
Meredith,
I'm
right?
all for the smoke.
You know James Meredith. You can go
all
check out
for
the
the
interview
smoke.
where he says it,
Bro, I'm all for the smoke. You got community. No, bro, that's a big point because you got communities of black people who writing for them fucking selves. Why you trying to discount the people, bro?
Right. And my grandma wrote for herself. So what about her?
What you said? What black people said they Hebrews? We got
My
a date.
grandma wrote for herself. What about her?
I'm not, when did I say that if your grandmother says something that she's lying, bro? Stop putting words in my mouth, homie. Do you have
But
a
you want us to believe somebody else writing?
I don't want you to
our
believe.
writing?
I'm not saying that, bro. All I'm telling you, we're talking about a personal lineage and we're talking about a collective image. You want to say that
So
all
you
the black
think that our family was here by themselves?
Listen, brother. You want to say that all the black people here are Aboriginal.
Not the ones that came. Not the ones that came.
How do you know which ones came?
Hey, you know, in the interview with James Meredith, he said we refer to ourselves as the nation, one nation. That's what James Meredith
Very
said.
interesting that you start from the time period where they were indoctrinating people and they were doing a lot of these social programs in the religious.
What social program? What social program, fam?
The one you following. The one you following.
What
indoctrinating them?
Listen, bro. I don't know about I'm not no Christian. I never was that, bro. Don't put me in that shit. I was never Islamic neither, nigga. I never prayed in my life. I'm not like you niggas. I never been to church. I never did none of that, bro. That's you niggas. My family ain't make me do that. I don't know what that's like.
You might need to pray now because we cooking your ass.
That's them African society niggas.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, nobody's cooking nobody. It's just a discussion like this.
I'm just talking to you niggas.
Nobody's cooking nobody.
You lucky I'm not in my crib, so I saw my screen. You're lucky that ain't there, because this would have been over.
Man, your screen can't trump what my grandma told
me. All right, bro.
Me,
Listen. When you want to get on the stage so we can get the smoke, that's what I want. That's it. What's up? When you want to do it? I'm free on the weekends. What you got? Are you free for the Saturday or Sunday? Which one?
You cloud chasing. He cloud chasing, bro.
I don't need you to cloud chasing, nigga. I got videos with 100,000 views. What the fuck I need to cloud chase you for? I don't get paid for this shit to be on here, bro. I don't get paid for this shit. You niggas get paid for this. I don't even go live like that no more.
Hey, you know about the Black Panther? You know about the Black Panther informants who killed the other Black Panther?
Yeah, I know some of them. There's some of them. I know some of them by name. I don't know all of them. There's too many of them niggas. Too many informants, bro. Too many informants.
I concur.
Too many of them niggas, bro. We can't be. There's niggas that we'll probably never know because when you look at them records, they block them motherfuckers' names out. So them niggas could be walking around politicians right now. Anyway, what's up? I'm here to figure out what's this date. When we doing this? We had our little preliminary discussion. We already see what we disagree with. Let's get it to popping, man, so we can put this information on the screen. Truth. Chief left the building. Come on, man. It's 9 o'clock. Let's go.
And I was just reading how them African society niggas referred to themselves as the Providence Blacks because all of them didn't want to be, had the white people sending them over there. They was guaranteeing to get them niggas lands if they went over to Africa. They ran the same scheme.
I'm also reading about in that same time period, the 1800s, the Aboriginal groups was helped establishing a lot of the universities, like Howard, Fisk, Tuskegee, the institutions I was referring to where they were being educated.
Oh, so Booker T. Washington is an Aboriginal. He said he's a Native American. Interesting.
Well, I know that he was educated by the Europeans.
Right.
These institutions.
Okay. Okay.
But it was a lot of so-called
Was he
Negroes
not
that was
educated
against
by
Booker T.
Europeans
Washington
when
because
he
he
was
wasn't for the
in?
people. They felt.
So let me ask you a question.
Well, let me ask you, yes or no?
No,
Was he
I'm
educated
cool.
by
Yeah,
Europeans?
son. He went
Okay,
to
he was.
education. Yeah, okay, fine, cool, all of that. Whatever you want to say. Where do you get your information from where there's no education from European? Who is these black people you using that is not educated from no European?
The particular point I'm referring to is
my grandma was in a school with nothing but Negroes.
I'm showing you in that same time period, those black people are being educated in institutions.
Okay, so check it out, right? So in 1796, you don't like Prince Hall because he's a Mason. You don't know what Masons are. That's up to you. They made their own school because the government didn't want them to go to school, right? After that, it becomes the African Meeting House that's in Boston. They decided to educate themselves. In New York, the African Zion Church, another word African by the black community, who decided to call that shit African. Those
Boule
people
decided it.
No, there was no boule at this
There
time.
wasn't no
Bro,
boule at
it's
the time.
arguments with niggas arguing about
Yo,
that point,
bro,
bro.
man,
Being
the
called
boule is
African.
not
Bro,
around
but you
in
gotta
1806,
You on that
stop.
old
bro,
mystery
man.
school shit.
Yo, bro,
Yeah,
ain't no
but you
mystery
gotta.
school, bro.
The boule don't come
Bro,
around
that's
until
where it
like
come from. The African
1906.
American Mysteries was the name of the brotherhood during the Underground Railroad when niggas was sending us up through
Okay.
Detroit to
All
Canada,
right,
getting us off the land.
whoa, hold on. So that person you talking about name is William Lambert, right? And William Lambert was a person
Yeah, he
who
told
was
it all on his deathbed in the Detroit paper.
So let's get. So hold on. Wait. So let's get to that. So he's a part of the Detroit Vigilance Committee. Those Vigilance Committees started in New York in the late 1800s by David Ruggles. He started that New York.
We're teaching them that they're
Yo,
African.
man, chill, bro. You gotta chill. This is New York. This is the New York Vigilance Committee with David Ruggles. Yes, they said that they are people of African descent. Yes,
So
that
that's
black
what they
man.
started teaching
Yo,
them
bro,
that.
hold on, bro. You want this Black American history or not? I'm giving it to you. Whatever I'm telling you, if I'm wrong and I'm lying, my nigga, I'll pay you $100.
Well, I agree with you. They started teaching them that they African in these institutions.
Yeah, but we want to talk about what they did for the black community. That man, David Ruggles, was going to ships trying to tell niggas, yo, these niggas is enslaving people that slave people on the boats.
Hold on. Can I ask you a quick question?
Yeah, but they were white people. They were white people.
No, they were black people because it's
Why
called
were
the
they
king. Hold on, bro.
teaching
Hold on, man. Yo, y'all gotta chill, bro. These people, yo, bro, listen. Those business committees.
Hey, use your logic, brother. Tell me why were the white people in the abolitionist movement against black people? Why would these people want to free slaves, but they're racist? Why would they be fighting to free slaves, but they hate black people, bro? Because the slaves were white, my nigga.
Bro, listen. So the slaves in America were white? What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about American history, nigga. I thought you was read up and studied up. I've been listening to you talk all this shit. You don't know history?
Yo, when you want to
Now,
come on
you
the
got to
stage,
wrap the bird wrap on. You're going to get cooked if you go in there.
Yo, when y'all want to do this shit, man?
Look up the definition of slave.
Yo, D-Red, I can't. D-Red, I can't
Next
wait to
Saturday,
get these
next Saturday. Next Saturday,
I can't wait to get these niggas, bro.
let's do a show. We can do a show on a neutral platform, the Genesis 49ers channel, neutral platform, and we can set up the debate because
Pull up the definition of slave.
Hey, you know what's crazy is the niggas is so not from Africa that within months all them niggas died when they went over there. Even the main nigga who started motherfucking African society because they're immigrants, bro.
I mean,
so they couldn't handle the motherfucking air in that motherfucker.
Yo, listen, man.
Setting foot on the floor,
There's a lot of, bro.
Within 30 days, them
I
niggas
believe
died,
you,
bro.
Yeah, you're right, bro. I 100% agree with you. You're correct. When are we getting in the ring?
Yeah.
That's all I want to know. Stop running.
Next Saturday, what time?
I'm gonna be free around. I'm gonna be around. You can do that at the debate, man. We just talking. This is a preliminary. We looking to see what we disagree on, bro. When can we do this on Saturday, bro? I'm free at 5 o'clock, man. Let's get this shit popping. What's up? Yo, why y'all scared to say y'all want to smoke? Y'all want to talk, but you don't want to go when we got to put up the screen, bro? Well, you got to
prove that shit you saying. Got there 5. Y'all got to get y'all 5. Y'all top 5.
I'm here right now, and I'm willing to take on this shit that you just said and what my brother Truth just said. You said the slaves in America were white people.
What's the definition of a slave?
You get to bring that Slav bullshit when you come in. You bring it when you come. Bring that shit with you. Tell it. Bring the etymology of the word to say stop. Bring that shit with you. When are you down for Saturday at 5 p.m.? Yes or no? Crickets. Can we get the cricket sound, Truth? Can we get the cricket sound, D-Red? Last call. When did the Aboriginals want to get in the ring with Rob?
Ain't it weight classes in this thing? I don't think heavyweight's supposed to fight featherweights.
Who did you ever debate?
Y'all clout chase.
Who did you ever debate? The person that said that you clout say that.
I say
what debate did you look
24 hours for everybody to figure out who's gonna debate. And,
Bro, you just told me he was an authority on history, and I just told you a whole bunch of shit you know nothing about, bro. Or shit that you deflecting from and not telling the people, which is
who's gonna debate who, and then tomorrow make a decision who's gonna debate who.
All right, cool. All right, cool. Hey, Truth, what's up, man? You still here? Truth done ran the clubhouse, bro. He out of here. Truth done ran the fucking clubhouse. He checked out. Listen, man, the Internet Indian Killer is in the building. This is y'all month. I'm coming. Big Chief.
And all the Indians stomping this nigga out. He ain't got no information.
Yeah,
just
I know.
rambling
That's
on,
cool,
telling
bro.
the KKK story and shit.
Man, that's
being
what's
educated
up.
by Nazis and shit. Don't let Nazis teach you
up.
about who you are, black man.
That's right, brother. And I want when you come there to show us where you get your information from people who are not educated by no European institution. Where
Bro,
you learn how to read?
You seem like a logical brother, bro. So I just
Where
want to
you
say,
learn how to read, my brother?
Why
Where you
was
learn how to
the
read?
Bro, why was the abolitionist movement?
My
Why was the
grandma taught
leaders
me
of the
how to read.
abolitionist movement racist? Make it make sense. They hate black people, but they want to free the slaves. Make it make sense.
No, brother. All white people did not.
That's a misnomer, bro. You act like my grandma was talking like a fucking jigaboo, nigga. She had perfect diction, nigga. She taught me how to read before I even went to school. So what are you talking about? You believe in them steps?
Everything else in school. Do you got a high school?
We homeschool. Most of the Aboriginals homeschool, bro. They was teaching us Latin at the house, bro, before the Rockefeller Foundation came with this public education system that's been teaching these niggas this false history.
Do any of you? What is your?
This homeschool, nigga.
All right. All jokes aside. No, all jokes aside. This is for real, bro. So what is your profession? All jokes aside, what do you do?
Who
if you don't want to say, that's fine. Any one of y'all. Because y'all saying y'all homeschool, what do you do?
I'm an engineer, electrical engineer.
You and who taught you how to do that? Your family, or didn't you have to go to school to do that?
I went to an HBCU.
I'm a tattoo artist, and I apprenticed under my brother. Under my brother.
Okay, that's what's up, man. That's what's up, though, man. Pass the skill on. I'm just saying, man. This sounds kind of weird, man. All right, and you had to.
That's kind of like we did with the barbershops. You know, this brothers that was opening barbershops in 1801. You know, they was apprenticing under their brothers. Like this
that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. Barber surgeons, bro. Barber surgeons in the building. But listen, man. Saturday 5 o'clock.
My family was in a funeral.
Y'all pull up, man.
My family was in a funeral business. They taught themselves how to fucking embalm body.
That's what's up, bro. But I'm out of here. It's good talking to y'all. This ain't no beef or no personal shit.
Man, we know you pushing the narrative.
He know. Don't be like that, brother. That money ain't nothing.
Well, the point is, I'm supposed to be over here trying to broker these debates. That's what they're doing. Folks ask me because I got a good relationship with most of the top guys in the Aboriginal community. So the guys asked me to come. That's why I've been coming since somebody was like, "Well, you come over here," because people have asked me to broker debates. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, what's y'all schedule like, so we can get the stuff popping, so it can be whatever it's gonna be intellectually. That's it. So I'm trying to broker these debates. You know what I'm saying? Because again, I'm part of what we call the source. You know what I'm saying? We either created the whole term "source up" or "shut up." If you ain't got no sources to back up what you're saying, that's for the affirmative, that's for the negative. You know what I'm saying? In any school of thought, you got to be a source up or shut up.
Y'all might could kill them alone on the establishment of the Berlin Conference.
Hey, y'all can hear me?
To show that before that Africa didn't even exist.
Y'all can hear me? Dang,
Might be
my
able to
shit
get them
fucked
with
up.
I can hear you, Truth.
Oh shit, my bad. Nah, I had just got off a fucking call and shit. My bad.
How the fuck they African when Africa wasn't even Africa till 1884?
Man, what the fuck Rob Bourne go, bro? I heard that nigga was in here talking mad shit.
He had to go. He had to go. You know what I'm saying?
So what the fuck?
Because he was talking about he free on the weekends. So I'm trying to figure out the time, and then
figure out the topic.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's what he was supposed to be over here doing, but it went to a whole bunch of other shit. You know what I'm saying? Because my thing is, and I'm gonna keep it a step. All the people that's talking that ain't gonna get in the ring, let the people that's willing to get in the ring figure out what they're gonna have. That's why I was quiet most of the time. I'm trying to let the people that's trying to get in the ring figure out what the hell they gonna discuss. Because if Truth want to get in the ring, the only people should be talking is Truth and Rob Bourne. You know what I'm saying? Or whoever want to get in the ring and you know say it personally.
Respectfully, if I'm on any public forum, I'm gonna speak whenever I get ready because I'm a man.
I get that, bro, but that's called filibustering.
Okay, if you get it,
meaning, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, but the brother Hawk getting in the ring too, though, my nigga. You feel me?
Okay, if the brother gonna get in the ring, but we need to be trying to figure out what we're gonna discuss.
Nah, this I ain't mean to cut you off, bro, but I don't know if
it's okay.
I don't know if you heard about from Sinetta channel to Garfield to Ab TV shit yesterday, and then AP shit today, and now on Chief shit. Allegedly, it's supposed to be like a motherfucking the Avengers versus Transformer motherfucking debate, where like Top Cat came on Ab TV yesterday and on AP today, where he like, man, motherfuckers talking about getting like a super squad together, nigga, and going head to head on like some of the more talked about topics and shit, like the slave trade, the DNA, evolution and shit, the out of Africa theory shit, and in archaeology and anthropology and shit, it's supposed to be allegedly Rob Bourne, Jabari, Garfield, yada yada yada.
I know, but I'm a broker of the time. That's what I'm saying. I'm the broker. Yeah. I'm the person that's supposed to be trying to broker the times. Like when
we want that heavyweight one.
What's people's schedule? When the schedule gonna be? What's everybody's schedule like? That's what I'm saying. That's why. Because dude was like, well, you always over here with us. Of course, Negro. If they're saying, hey, can you go over there and broker X, Y, and Z and figure out? Then yeah, I'm gonna do that. You see what I'm saying? So.
Right, now I got you, bro. Yeah, but like now, I'm thinking, about that. Now, the one-on-ones, yeah, cool, but niggas ready to go for that battle royal and shit. You feel me? Cause that's allegedly what's been the energy that dictated on since yesterday and into today. You feel me? I don't know if you spoke. I don't know if you and Rob Bourne spoke about that shit. As far as Garfield and Jabari and a whole.
Yeah. I know about all that. I know about all that.
Yeah.
I know about all that from Garfield. All that. I know about all that. But what I'm saying, what I'm trying to do is like I said, I'm trying to broker the times when who gonna be ready to do what, because we got to figure out everybody's schedule. You see what I'm saying? I gotta find out what Top Cat's schedule.
Can I ask you a
question? Yes, sir. Yes,
sir. After debate, if the Aboriginals prove what we've been saying the whole time, then what?
They gotta shut the fuck up.
All them niggas gotta go back to Africa.
Yeah. Yeah. They gotta go back to Ghana and shit, nigga.
With no snack machine.
What's the stake? That's what I'm saying. What's the stake? What the fuck?
I don't know. I think it's more just shit getting motherfuckers I guess kind of together so shit we can figure all that shit out, what the topic's gonna be, shit, whatever the state's gonna be, whatever it is, you feel me? I mean, shit, that's what I think that's the shit was motherfuckers trying to figure. I know that's what I'm trying to figure out. I just been in the background just waiting to see how this shit gonna be structured and set up, and let the people who can make those links and shit, let them handle their business. You feel me? I'm just in the gym sparring right now and shit, ready to figure out shit what topic of discussion and shit I fit in at. You feel me? I'm gonna keep it a buck, like, yeah, man, solutions and all that. That's cool. Man, niggas need to figure that shit out. Where they at. This shit about information, debating and shit. It's like that's what niggas do and shit too. You feel me? So like, shit, I'm ready.
Can y'all get like African tattoos on y'all forehead if y'all lose?
You funny as hell. Hell no. You funny as hell. Hell no, nigga. Hey, look, bro. Nigga, I'm like Jay-Z, nigga. Even in the defeat, I don't never lose.
Nah, I know the Aboriginals gonna win. I'm saying them African guys. Or y'all gonna get like African tattoos?
Say they gotta get lip plates, bro.
Yep.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be like I said. We gotta. We trying to do it on a neutral platform to where it ain't nobody gonna have no home field advantage. We gonna be getting people from the judges gonna be from different schools of thought. It ain't gonna be let's say Truth or Jabari go at it, right? And they debate. This is hypothetical. The judges would be people that ain't from either. It ain't gonna be no Kemet nigga on the judges panel. And there ain't gonna be no Aboriginal on the judges panel. You see what I'm saying? It'll be people from neutrals. It may be a let me make up something. It may be a Christian, a dude from the Nation of Islam, and it may be a damn nigga from fucking Hawaii some damn well. You see what I'm saying? Like it's gonna be like it ain't gonna be no home. It ain't gonna be no home court advantage. It ain't gonna be nobody that agree with you. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be none of that. The judge is gonna be totally neutral. You see what I'm saying? They gonna go through a whole thing with the test them and see if they understand research methodology. You see what I'm saying? So to make sure that they understand, so that way they can actually follow the presentations. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna
they know what to wipe
fully
off the
structured
internet when we get done telling them.
I mean, whatever. But the reality of the situation is they're gonna be a student methodology, so they can make sure. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it's gonna be done right. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be no nigga shit. It ain't gonna be no ad homs. It's gonna be strictly information. You see what I'm saying? So it just is what it is on that. So it's gonna be good, man. You know what I mean? So and my job is to make sure, you know what I mean, everything is fair and balanced, and that's why a lot of people
Who's
use
your
me.
employer, may I ask?
Who's my employer?
Who are you an agent of?
Man, I don't even know you, bro. What are you talking about? I ain't an agent. I'm an agent of
The
myself.
feeling is mutual, bro.
Yeah, I don't know you. That's why I'm not really talking to you. I'm talking to
I
you.
don't know you, nigga. That's why I'm not really giving a fuck what you saying.
Man, nigga, get up, man, bro. All that tough Tony shit, bro. Just going on with that. I'm talking about information.
Yeah,
man.
all right. Yeah, all right, nigga. You better go find you some motherfucking followers, nigga. I'm not one.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about you, bro. I don't know you. You a new booty nigga. I
Yeah,
don't know
nigga.
you.
No, you a newbie, stupid. Who are you an agent of, fuck boy?
Look, bro, all that tough Tony shit, nigga. I can get you a ticket.
All that shit you talking,
Fly
nigga.
you
You
around
don't know me,
my
nigga.
G.
Newbie, fool ass nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga, I'm one of the reasons
Nigga, I've
you
been
here,
around
nigga.
before that, bro. I've been around before it was an Aboriginal community, homeboy. You better ask Chief.
Who
You better ask
is
Truth.
your agent? Who are you
better
an agent
ask-
of? You
better
said you
ask Air
came.
Power.
This is your purpose. Who sent you, nigga?
Yeah, nobody sent me, bro. People ask me, hey, can you go talk to them brothers since you know them? I said, yeah, I talk to them. It's just as simple. Just as simple, bro. And what's all that tough Tony shit, bro? Like, niggas is way past that shit.
I don't know who the fuck Tony is, my nigga, but ain't nothing for motherfucking the internet about me, my nigga. You want to come sideways and shit, like, you regulating something, but who gave you the authority to regulate anything? You come
Nobody
about
said
what
nothing
you
about
want to get in
regulating.
order. When did you
I
become an
said
agent
broker
of
a
anybody,
debate,
and who
bro.
are you an agent of?
Obviously, I got a rapport with these niggas. I got a rapport with Rob Bourne. I got a rapport with Chief. I got a rapport with Truth, Ad Power, A1. What are you talking about? I knew these niggas before you did.
You go look at that channel. I ain't never seen you on no live stream. Never heard you drop no jewels.
It don't matter, bro.
I've been around here doing that for years, fuck boy.
Bro, I've been around. I've been fuck with these niggas since the Google
Hangout. You a
Hangout.
Freemason or something? You brought your apron. You finna get some degrees off this shit. What we doing?
Bro, what did you do? What are you talking about? Weirdo ass nigga. You're a weirdo.
You the weirdo talking about some niggas sent you over here to regulate, fuck boy. Who sent you?
I didn't say nothing about regulate.
You the weirdo, nigga. You the weirdo.
Hey, let me say something,
weird ass nigga over here with us talking about some other niggas sent you, and you really with them. You's a fuck boy.
Let me get you a plane ticket, homeboy.
I don't give a fuck who know you for how long.
Let me get you a plane ticket. Let me get you a plane ticket.
You ain't adding on, my nigga. What have you added on to anything, my nigga? Who are you?
Let me get you a plane ticket. Let me get you a plane ticket.
You one of them niggas that don't show their face on the internet and act like they important.
I got actual videos, bro, on my channel. Show my face. See, again, you don't know what you're talking about. Weirdo. Let me get you a plane ticket, homeboy, and we can just chop it up face to face.
Nigga, who are you, nigga? What you teaching us? Because I ain't
you know what I'm saying.
I ain't never heard.
I'm not over here to teach you nothing. I'm not over here to teach you nothing.
An agent or some other niggas.
I'm just over here to broker the deal so these niggas can get their debate on.
I asked you respectfully, who are you the agent of? And you wanted.
I'm not an agent of nobody, bro.
Just not answer the question.
I just told you, brother. I'm not an agent of nobody. People. I'm on my own authority, brother. Again,
okay, no, zero.
All of that weird shit.
Zero authority.
I'm over here to just ask motherfuckers, do they want to debate? On my own authority, homeboy.
Well, now you double talking. So now I know you're a fuck boy because that's not what you just
said. Ask me.
That's not what you just said.
Brother.
People been sent you the whole time.
Can we, brother?
All right,
can we have a conversation? Can we have a conversation like, man, bro? You're being
female
that's
shit
not
nothing, my nigga. That don't prove
bro. You're the one in your emotions, bro.
Nigga, I'm back.
You're the one emotional, bro.
Who are you?
You're not back.
Whose name are you coming in?
I'm D-Red, nigga. Everybody know me, homeboy.
Say when niggas talking all this, ain't
nobody's regulate. Nobody's regulate nothing. I'm just over here to ask niggas do they want to debate.
You's a nobody, nigga.
Bro,
you watch who you address, nigga.
If you think I'm a nobody, homeboy, I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are.
You a broker. You an agent.
I'm a broker. I'm a broker.
No agents, nigga.
Bro, what are you talking about, kinfolk? Like, what are you talking about? You went in the Google Hangouts with us. Me, Chief, you went in the Google Hangouts with us.
Boy, you out your fucking mind, nigga. Stupid.
You went back there with us 10, 15 years ago.
Stupid.
You went back there with us 10, 15 years ago.
You out your mind, stupid.
Nigga, I was around before there was an Aboriginal community. Weirdo.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm part of the reason why you here, weirdo.
No, nigga.
You went on our panel when you went with us.
You here, nigga? I'm part of the reason you know.
Bro, I don't even know who you are.
Niggas didn't live in
I don't even know who you are.
I'm one of the reasons niggas
are.
know they wasn't living in
Who are you?
nigga. Who the fuck is you talking to, nigga? And I was on the Hangouts, nigga. Who you think you talking to, nigga? I ain't never heard of you.
You went in the Hangout. You went in the Hangout 15 years ago.
You was a nobody.
You wasn't in the Hangout 15 years ago.
You ain't even man enough to say who sent you. What kind of nigga are you?
I just said nobody sent me, homeboy. People ask me, can you do that?
A broker of who?
What you mean? A broker of myself, bro. People asked me to do them a favor, and I said, okay. That's a broker of myself.
If you was on the Hangouts, nigga, you must have just been listening, because I was on there building.
Bro.
Nigga, you better check my motherfucking...
You went back there 15 years ago.
Oh, you was talking about being an Aboriginal 15 years ago? That's what you gonna sell us?
I just told you. I just told you. I was around before.
Wasn't no Google Hangout 15 years ago?
Yeah, actually it was. This nigga is a weirdo. But anyway, nigga, do you want the plane ticket or not? You want the plane ticket or not? All that extra aggression, my nigga. We could talk it out. However you want to do it. I get you the plane ticket. You fly down here. We'll see if we got you.
Buy me no plane ticket, weird ass nigga. Fuck you talking about? What kind of weird ass
means
shit you talking about? You want a plane ticket, baby boo? What you want a
give me a
room? You
plane
want me to
ticket.
get you a room, a car to pick you
Yeah,
up? Who
give
you
me a
talking
plane
to, my
ticket
nigga?
so we can meet.
Boy,
Give
you
me a plane
weird. You
ticket so we can
was
meet
an
face
Asian
to face.
Freemason ass nigga. That's what you on, nigga. I see through you niggas. I'm hawking.
Bro.
Yo, police ass, snitching ass, traitor ass niggas. Want a nigga to argue like some scallywags instead of build a nation.
You the one
Fuck
arguing.
boy.
You the one arguing,
Fuck
nigga. You the one arguing and emotional like a woman. You sound like my wife.
Can I get a plane ticket to Hawaii?
Your wife sound like
Nigga, you sound like a woman, bro. All extra emotional, all that
nigga.
estrogen kicked in,
That
nigga.
shit don't offend me, my nigga. You can't tell me who I am, nigga.
Give me a ticket or I get you a ticket.
Slave brain ass
Give me a
nigga.
ticket.
You can't
Give me
never
a
tell
ticket
me
or I
who
get you a
I am,
ticket.
nigga. And you scared to
Give me
say
a
who
ticket.
sent you. Oh,
Where you at,
secret
son? I'll
hiding
fly
ass
to you.
nigga. We ain't
I'll
hiding,
fly to
we
you.
riding, nigga. Fuck is you talking to?
I will fly
Fuck
to you,
boy.
homeboy. Where you at?
You's a fuck
I'll
boy.
fly to
You's
you.
a fuck boy,
I'll
Asian
fly to
ass
you.
nigga, and you said it. And you the type of
I'll
niggas
fly
I'm
to
hawking
you.
down, nigga, all 2020 free, nigga. Fuck you,
Homeboy,
nigga.
I'll fly to you, homeboy. Where you at? And we can
Go
talk.
check my credentials, nigga. Pull up, nigga.
Nigga, I'm asking you right now, man to man. Where you at? I'll fly to you, homeboy. Where you at?
You the police, nigga. We don't talk to no
that's what I
snitching
thought,
ass,
nigga.
Asian ass nigga.
I thought, nigga. So chill out with all that tough Tony shit. 'Cause
Yeah,
you
that's
ain't
why
finna
y'all
do
want
nothing,
niggas
nigga.
genealogy and all this old Asian ass shit,
Nigga,
bro.
I don't want none of
Police
that, bro.
ass
I
shit,
just,
nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
but
And
I'm not
whoever
gonna
you
talk
are,
tough
nigga.
over the internet,
Fuck is
bro.
you talking about, nigga?
I'm not
Shit
finna,
incredible
but you the one
around here,
talking
nigga.
tough
You ain't
over the
doing
internet.
nothing ain't can't no another nigga do. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I'm at 223 your way, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah. All right, nigga. No, you just talking. Go sell them Girl Scout cookies to
Yeah,
somebody
all
else, my
right.
nigga. I ain't
Yeah, all
buying.
right, nigga. Yeah, all right.
When I just pulled your whole card,
Yeah,
nigga.
all right, nigga.
I just pulled your whole card,
Yeah,
nigga.
all right,
You don't
nigga.
want to follow
All
me,
that
and
old
you don't want
passive
to be
aggressive
me
shit
in your
ain't doing
face, nigga.
nobody, nigga, because you niggas
I mean,
specially trained. Don't mean a nigga won't get on here and chomp you
bro,
niggas out like hoes. Don't get it twisted.
nigga, going on, bro.
In
Going on,
person
bro.
too, nigga. Fuck is you
All
talking
right,
about,
nigga.
bro?
How we gonna meet in
Fuck is you talking
person?
about? I used to
How we gonna
make
meet in
niggas like
person?
you
You won't tell me where
elevate
you at.
pockets as a child, nigga.
You won't
Fuck
tell
is you
me where
talking
you
to,
at.
nigga? Who is you
You won't
talking
tell me
to?
where you
Nobody
at,
ass
homeboy.
nigga. Nobody
Where you
Asian
at?
ass nigga. You an Indian
Just
agent
where
now?
you at?
Get your Indian agent
Where
ass
you
on
at, bro?
somewhere, nigga.
Just where
Nobody
you
ass
at, bro?
nigga. Nobody ass nigga.
Where you at, bro? This is a simple question, Kimbo. Where you at? I'll fly to you.
Meanwhile, nigga, I put you on CNN, nigga. Come on.
Where you at? How you gonna put no CNN in if I don't know where you at?
Mic check. Mic check.
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
We hear you, Kimbo.
All right, bro. Meanwhile, back at the range, man.
Right, I was trying to get up here when Rob Bourne was up here. My bad, go ahead, Smoke.
Yeah, I wanted to interrogate that nigga too, man. It's all good. He said what he said, and I guess it'll have to be addressed by whoever gonna address him. No, you gotta give up. Put him in.
Everybody good, man? Y'all straight? What's good, Drew?
Nah, I'm
Abel
good.
still up there? What's good?
Yeah, I think true. What's up, boy?
Was unnecessary.
Oh shit, you good? You good, Kimbo?
Yeah, I'm Gucci, man. I finally got back up here. I was trying to get up in when Rob Bourne was up here, man. He was saying some interesting stuff. He said something about his family checked the African box on the census and
And that's an opening right there. That right there is opening some flaws in his logic. But they self-identifying as African around the same time.
But that's the thing, though. That's the thing, though. You can't you gotta apply the same logic. It's called the Aristotelian dictum, right? The Aristotelian dictum dictates where the same logic you apply in one sense, you gotta apply that literally across the board. So what that means, that's called scholarship, bro. It's called reading a book, bro. But what I'm saying is, so if you gonna say that his family self-identifying as African, I can respect that, but you're gonna have to apply that to your own family. It can say that could it be that they self-identified as Native and they not? That's possible too.
I mean,
you gotta apply that logic across the board.
we see it right now in the education system where they're teaching people to self-identify as women, self-identify as men.
No, hold on. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. We had a singular topic that was just going on. So
I was just proving a point.
No, but let's just stick to the topic, because once you try to prove another point, then another point gonna have to get proven.
Yeah, that's true.
Right. I'm saying, when did his folks sign up on the African box? This is very
I think he said 18. I think he said 18 something, like 1801. I don't want to misquote the brother, but I think it's somewhere around there. 1820, something like that.
Let's see. When was Africa first named Africa?
I believe it was like 18. It's around the same time period.
Around about the same time period.
Okay,
well, so we can't argue that then. Okay, I was just trying to see.
Hold on.
But they was using term. They was using
that for a U.S. census?
Yeah,
Was that for a U.S. census though?
Right.
No, it was for a British census, because I think he said his family from Bermuda or something, or Aruba or something like that.
I was just trying to determine. Hold on.
Yeah, the Berlin Conference, 1881.
1884.
Right, so they was using the term Africa then, right?
No. He's saying that his grandparents, the early 1800s, they was identified.
Yeah.
Berlin Conference came after. That's like 1885.
Okay, let's see.
I thought it was like 1881. I thought it was 1881, but
see, that to me, that's a discrepancy, though, bro. Y'all can't say if they was using the term, but was they officially?
But the term been used since Scipio Africanus, bro. That was like 9-something AD. So the term been in existence before then. The Berlin Conference just divided up Africa. It didn't give it its name. It just divided up Africa.
It's a difference between using the term, right, and having the place named that. It's a difference, right?
I'm saying that the place was place was deemed Africa from the people called Afar that Scipio Africanus conquered.
Though the Europeans was calling the Ivory Coast or the Slave Coast or Slavers Bay. They were calling all these other terms.
I understand it. But
that's what we noticed though. We noticed that niggas who take a European stance, they also like to retrospectively put shit back into history, as if though the people who was back in the history were saying the same shit that niggas is saying now. And we understand this to be a fallacy. Yeah, we understand this. Hold on. We understand this to be a fallacy, bro. See, we think just because we used to saying Africa, that they was used to saying Africa back then. This is certainly not the case. That has to be quantified, right? It has to be quantified. Was they actually using Africa on anybody's paperwork at that time? That would have to be quantified.
And you're not gonna find that. You're gonna find that in the 50s and the 40s when a lot of these African nations was being established.
But again, like I said, you the term was used interchangeably. Like you had African, Ethiopian. Those names were interchangeable. You know what I'm saying? That they would use Ethiopian, something like the Atlantic Ocean was called the Ethiopian Ocean at a time. You saying we know everybody that's in Africa not from quote unquote Ethiopia, but it was just so the African term you find in historical record.
You know how large Africa is, and the Europeans are aware of that. So if they were talking about Egypt, they would say Egypt. They would talk about Ethiopia. They would say Ethiopia. If they were talking about South Africa, back then I believe it was called Rhodesia. They had names for these places. They weren't saying Africa.
But the Rhodesia was after the Berlin Conference. That's what Cecil Rhodes. That was after the Berlin Conference. A lot of that shit got
established. They weren't referring to it as Africa.
But that's what I'm saying, Skipper. When you understand the history of Africa, they was calling the whole Africa Ethiopia at one point.
What is Ethiopia?
Ethiopia just means burnt face.
Talking about that.
Or blackface.
Ethiopian or Ethiopia. What that mean?
Ethiopia comes from the Greek word Ethiops, which means burnt face.
So that means brown skinned people, dark skinned people.
Yeah, dark skinned people. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Herodotus said you got Eastern Ethiopians and Western Ethiopians, talking about the people in India and the people in Africa. So
was they calling Ethiopia before Africa?
Yeah, it was the whole continent was called Ethiopia before Africa. Yeah.
So
the whole continent have the same phenotype.
Hold on.
What you say, bro?
Because here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Here we go with the pseudo intellectual shit. I deplore.
I thought he was a broker. I thought you was here to broker. What is all this?
How going to fight with you, bro? We gonna stand down,
brother. We having a conversation, bro. We having a conversation.
I'm just asking. I'm asking simple questions, bro. I'm asking simple questions. You said he was an agent or something. He brokering the deal. He was sent. They sent me. Well, who are they? Oh, I sent myself. See, I'm from the trap, my nigga, and I watch how niggas move, and you moving real slithery.
Brother, we just having a conversation, bro. Like this ain't the end of the world. This ain't complicated, bro. These are brothers I done had millions of conversations with before.
It's not the end of the world.
We're just having a conversation, bro. I mean, then go blow yourself up, then, nigga. Shit, that's the end of the world to me.
Yeah,
it's just a conversation.
Yeah. Just because you a motherfucking Freemason, that shit don't scare nobody. Cause
bro, ain't no damn Mason, bro. What is you talking about, nigga? You conspiracy theorist weirdo, Nick.
Hey, real quick. Hold on, y'all. Real quick.
Nigga Rob Moore was just up here talking about logic.
Hold on, real quick, y'all.
That's a conspiracy. Freemason is a conspiracy. You idiot. That's just like a Freemason to say some shit like that.
And it really is, though. And everybody that they reference is always a Mason. That's really crazy. But here's my problem I have, right? Like when you were talking about Indian, find somebody that was calling themselves Indian. Indian is just like these other. They the ones came up with these terms for us, and we could show you them calling us these terms and not Native Americans, you guys. So once again, as well as on our documentation, you're not gonna, and it's a problem because it's all word spells. Native Americans aren't copper colored brown niggas. That's what Indian mean. It does not mean mixed mestizos. Okay, these people are not ancient people. So we got to say that, bro.
But
Stop
Chief,
that.
You gotta ask them why were the abolitionists creating these educational departments and teaching them these things? Why were they doing that? This is like documented facts that these abolitionists creating these universities and teaching black folks about their
Okay, so first off, the abolitionists and all them are against us because once again, they abolished our family businesses. They abolished our wealth in the South. We own the land in the agricultural society. These people abolished our system and they made us root for our demise or you understand what I'm saying? That's why we don't like to work for our own families. So get back to the original ways. Stop thinking that we were slaves and getting beat by some pale skins, y'all. That's a fallacy. That's not true. And we'll debate that too. I'll debate that with Professor James Smalls too. Go.
Yeah, that needs to be debated.
No, well, I think, but that's what I'm trying to set up.
I find a lot of
debate
that when you research a lot of these abolitionists who go on record and say that they hate black people, that black people are subhuman, all this type shit. Why would this same group create institutions and educate black people on them being African? To me, that should trigger some kind of curiosity to anyone.
What I think that we don't have to superimpose the whole concept. But just because a person don't believe you need to be enslaved, that don't mean that person view you as equal. You know what I'm saying? One of the people you can look up to find that out is about a person. His name was William Lloyd Garrison. William Lloyd Garrison was an abolitionist, but he didn't believe that black people were equal to white people. So just because a person don't think you need to be enslaved or enslaved don't mean that the person got to view you as equal either.
The dude you just mentioned, why would a man like him create an institution and teach people that they're African? Use your brain. Think about it. He hates black people, so he's gonna go out of his way to create an institution and teach them that they're not American, that they're African.
But brother, again, that's why I said we don't have to superimpose. Just because a person don't think that you're equal to them, don't necessarily mean a person thinks that you need to be enslaved or locked up or something like that. You got people right now.
What do you think he learned that at? What do you think that Garrison dude learned that at?
Learn what? I mean, white people learn the mindset of black people are not equal to white people. But he learned it from the Arabs. The Arabs were the first group to adopt what's called the Hermetic hypothesis.
That's an Abrahamic faith, right? So we talk once again, and we're talking about crypto Jews. We're talking about a caste system, right? To exterminate people.
We're not talking about. Let me finish what I'm saying, Chief. So you don't have to superimpose what I'm saying. What I'm saying is when the Ashkenazi Jews created what's called the Hermetic hypothesis. The Arabs adopted it, and then the Arabs passed that on to the Catholics. You know what I'm saying? And the Catholics adopted the same shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a book you can read. It's called the Negro Beast. You know what I'm saying? In the eyes of God. That's the name of the book. You know what I'm saying? You can read it, and it was from the early 1800s, and that's the book that a lot of white folks use to for their excuse to subjugate niggas, because they felt like we was fucking beasts of the field. So that's a book you can read to talk about shit. You know what I'm saying? How they think, how they was thinking at the time. Huh?
It seems like he was unaware or ignorant of the fact that white people were slaves. Like, they were carried over here in chains and in boats, and they were whipped. Some of them were hung, and then you had a whole system of slavery in Europe that they refer to as the peasant system. You know, if you're not part of the nobility, you were a peasant. You lived and tilled the field until you died. You had no rights. You were owned by the lord of the manor.
That's a fact, brother. Fun fact though, up until 1900, pale skins were lynched more than anybody else here on this land. Okay, y'all gotta come on, man. Stop it.
Like I said, they want to debate it, and so they want to. So Chief, I need to. We gonna have to. I tried to text you the other day, but I think that's something's wrong with your phone. You know what I'm saying? I tried to text you the other day, and so I'll probably have to call you and try to set it up and figure out, get you A1 and them on 3-way, add power, get us all on 3-way, and try to figure out what y'all schedule like. We can try to figure out some kind of call where we can all get on the call together. Huh?
On the March 17th, we're doing the St. Patty's Day massacre of the Pan Boo Boo whole paradigm. So we're gonna be getting that in, you guys. So y'all be on the lookout for that. And then anytime after that, man, y'all can get this smoke, bro. That's all I'm telling y'all. However,
after March 17th, after March 17th.
Yep.
Okay, after March 17th, okay. And I let them know after March 17th that y'all will be ready to do whatever y'all do. So that'll give Truth now. Huh?
I surely hope they can do it sooner than that, man, because I'm excited for this shit right now. I wish I could right now.
No, calm down, bro. Calm down, bro.
What we could probably do is to try to set it up to where certain people can start getting some of the debates in before that. Maybe like if Truth is ready for his debate on genetics, I can probably set him up with a debate on genetics for somebody immediately. You see what I'm saying? And then we can some of the stuff we can set up immediately. But I know Chief got other debates he already got scheduled, and discussions and stuff he probably already got scheduled. So Chief, his portion probably have to come after the 17th, but AP and A1 and whoever else, they can probably set up their debates before that. You see what I'm saying? So that's what we're gonna try to. If we can do it like that, that's what we'll try to do. I know Rabon for his portion. I know he ready for the African the African writing versus Indian writings. I know he ready for that. I already know he got.
Oh yeah, you think he ready for that? Is that right?
He ready for that?
Man, this shit gonna be embarrassing. Y'all still don't.
Hey man, I don't.
You know what I'm saying? So.
Hey, you know that's really crazy to me.
I think what we're attempting, what's attempting to be had here is like a intellectual. It's like an intellectual royal rumble, bro. Like,
yeah, that's good though. Like that's good for the community. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's good. You know what I mean? It gotta happen every now and then. But
look when you report back to that other sector, right? I think the names you ought to mention ought to be like Garfield, Unc, the usual suspects, bro.
Well, the thing is, I'm probably not. Unc don't really be really want to debate like that unless it's some stupid shit. So I don't really know why even Rob Bourne brought him up. I know another young brother that want to had a genetic conversation. His name Eve. He wanted to have the genetic conversation. He got his own channel on YouTube where he do a lot of lectures and shit on genetics and genetic breakdowns and DNA haplogroups, all that shit. So he got his channel 5. Of course, the Genesis 49ers channel. They do my little homeboys. They do genetic breakdowns about shit. So who else, man? So I think, huh?
So I think a lot of times we be having a lot of different conversations. We're having a conversation when it comes to genealogical DNA testing as it pertains to going back to Africa is pseudo. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about geneticists. We're not talking about any of these things. And being able to use that as to identify yourself back to what you call is not right and exact. Y'all got to say that. Stop that.
Okay, well, I mean, that's the whole point. That's the whole point of the debate, G.
Yeah, basically ancestry DNA, not DNA in its totality. Just that ancestry shit.
See, they conflate a whole bunch of stuff.
Right,
hey, what about babies and what about death?
I know genetic. I know what you're talking about. Genetic ancestry testing.
No, so the question to you, D-Red, has DNA accuracy genetic testing got past 0% yet?
I mean, like I said, that's what the debate is gonna be for, man. The people that want to debate that, they gonna get in the ring and they gonna have that conversation. I know, like I said, I know brothers that's willing to have it. You know what I'm saying?
Let's be clear. So do people debate? Do people debate theories still? So it's like debating the theory of evolution or gravity, right? So these are theories. So we're saying that you can provide scientific evidence to support your theory. That's what. See, I don't believe in debating theories, and that's my problem I have with all pan boo boos. That you guys are pseudo, all of y'all.
Well, I think the reality of the situation is, until you step your ass in the ring, you know what I'm saying, and debate it, because even white scientists debate. You know what I'm saying? They may not agree with each other's theory. Amahar Mazai and Israel Finkelstein debated. Finkelstein lost, and so Finkelstein had to go. They were debating chronology, and Israel Finkelstein had to go back and he had to revise his chronology because he lost. So I mean, so everybody debate if you have contentious views. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, that's what intellectuals do.
And they checked it out. They said they changed the burqa and stuff like that, but then they're saying it's something in the line, so they have to get electrician to come out because they can't do the job, so they have to get a professional person to come out to fix it. That's been like
somebody got their TV live. I don't know, somebody.
Who is that? Who is that? There's somebody on the panel?
Nah, there's somebody that forgot to mute their mic.
Harris, huh? Oh, okay.
I said, call Kiki, goddamn. She called you. He said, oh,
any other matters need to be brought to the floor before we
I told him, he said his phone was in the car, so he just got to the car, see me call. I told him, call.
Where Rob Bourne at? He's still in the chat, I see.
Okay.
I don't see Rob Bourne down there.
Okay, then he go home.
Rob got cooked.
You?
So going back to the thing though, once again, the basis of all their conversations is the outer Africa hypotheses, theory of evolution, everything that they talk about comes from the eugenic society. Bro, I mean, come on, fam. Like, why is this a thing, bro? Every time that they go back to something, we can point out that this is all funded by the CIA, and they know this. So this is what's going to be exposed in this debate, guys. So we're going to expose y'all. I promise. We're going to do that. Really bad. Hey, bro, you really loud in the back out there, bro.
So good.
But you got
that's what the debate is for. Shit. You know what I mean? That's what the debate is for.
What are you debating, man? What is it you debating?
I mean, the people don't. The people have contentions with. That's what you debate.
The whole debate is predicated upon whether or not niggas came off a slave boat. This is what this whole contentious argument is about, bro. That's all. Everything else is just subsidiary of that one ideology. Damn, this nigga over here loud as a motherfucker. Hey, then I got cussed out. Hey, look, this whole debate is centered on whether or not niggas are recent ancestors of African slaves.
Why do we gotta keep debating the same shit over and over and over?
Because no one has officially taken an L in a debate platform on whether or not
that's the point.
Right, or whether or not we came out right. And no one has received the W or the L for debating this issue. I think it's high time that someone either gets
Nah. Some niggas done took some L's debating these topics.
Ain't nobody had jumped in no ring and had no formal debate. Chief, stop. Y'all got to stop thinking having a discussion and
why
be like,
not,
I won.
Tell them why not.
You're not winning in no damn discussion. It's just a
Tell
discussion.
them why not.
Nobody's
Tell
winning
them
or
why not.
losing. That shit's weird.
Tell them why not.
Huh? Because most people don't. I mean, it just never happened. It ain't no reason why. It just never happened. People scheduling conflicts. People want to debate it, but then people.
Can you give us one thing that you can really stand on that shows that everybody on Earth originated from Africa?
I mean, again, that's what the debate is for, brother. That's what the debate is for. You know what I'm saying? Like
I understand what the debate is, but I'm saying that you saying that's the point of contention. So put it on the table. Like, how can we contend something and we don't know what you basing this shit on?
I'm telling you, it's all based on whether or not we are ancestors of African slaves, bro. And everything outside of that issue right there is subsidiary. It's based on whether or not it goes along with we coming off them slave ships. The DNA, the genealogy, the theories, the science, the history is all predicated upon whether or not these American niggas are descendants of African slaves or descendants of Aborigines.
So here's the problem that they have, right? Here's the problem they're gonna have. They can't prove that they're descendants of African slaves, and they trying to put it on everybody else, right? Two, well, number one, we are Americans. The Aborigines are the copper-colored races that these people found here. We have too many things that we're gonna be able to beat them up to not only prove our point, right, but debunk their point. So yeah, if y'all want to have this in front of the world, let's do that. But it's gonna have to be it's gonna have to work different than y'all think it's gonna work. Raw born.
I mean, again, I don't care how it works. Well, I don't care which side win. I don't give a shit. My whole point is let's just set it up so the stuff can be on record formally, not in a discussion. So either side can be like, "See, I spanked him." In a discussion, nobody wins in a discussion. It's just a discussion. You know, so even if a discussion gets contentious, it's just a discussion. It's not a formal victory or a formal loss. It's just
right. So how would y'all be able to prove theories that y'all gonna be debating? How are you gonna be able to do that in real time? How y'all gonna be able to prove theories? So that means y'all just gonna be talking in a circle, correct? You don't have nothing. All you're gonna do is go to a piece of paper and say, "Look, I got something written down." That is not primary. Okay, it's not, bro. We're gonna embarrass y'all. I promise. Embarrass.
You said it ain't gonna be no winner, ain't nobody no loser. It's just people sitting around talking, and then
no,
what?
brother. I know. I said in a discussion like what we having right now, people will be saying somebody I won, I spanked. Nobody wins in a discussion unless it's a formal debate. That's when somebody wins or loses.
That's not
just
true.
in a discussion. Nobody's losing. Nobody's losing because that's subjective. That's your own opinion.
Niggas definitely get beat up.
No, the thing is about facts. It's about facts and who can prove it. It's about
but in the
facts.
discussion, most people ain't pulling up no sources in the form of discussion. Just in a discussion.
If you're saying one thing and then somebody else is saying nothing,
if you
and whoever proves what they're saying is correct based on the evidence,
but nobody's proving anything though, brother.
That's a loss in and of itself as well.
Just because if you say the sky is purple and I say the sky is green, and we just going back and forth. No, brother, it's green. And I'll give you my reason, and you give me your reason. Nobody wins. Nobody wins that.
What if I get you to admit the sky is purple in the middle of your argument?
Huh? What'd you say, brother?
What if I get you to admit that the sky is purple in the middle of your argument? And I've seen that displayed multiple times today alone.
Okay, I understand what you're saying, but okay. He might say, okay, well, it's purple at this time, but it still turned green at this time. I mean, it's still. That's why I say a formal debate.
Talking points today.
No, I get what you're saying, brother. That's what I'm saying. I get what you're saying, but that only counts. It's called a concession. A concession.
Let's not argue about what the hell. Let's not argue about what the hell a debate is. Right? It hasn't been formally concluded in a official debate. That's all the brother's saying. It hasn't been concluded in an official debate. We didn't beat up on Pan-Africans down there every time they came over here with the dumb shit.
But listen to what you said, brother. Listen to what you said. That's key. Listen to what you just said. That's key. When you have them debates over here, y'all say y'all win. You had them debates on their platform, they say they won. That's why I don't count that. That's why I don't count that shit.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I know. I'm agreeing with you, bro.
Right. When the debate is official, then there's going to be a determined winner. There's going to be a determined loser. And the facts going to be over the feelings, bro.
Exactly, bro.
That's the whole thing, man. How can you debate a fact? Only thing you debating is your interpretation of what you just read.
Now, facts can be debated if somebody challenging your fact. Anybody can debate anything, but you have to have the wherewithal to defend your position and substantiate your claims. It's just that simple.
Facts. Yep.
But that's like arguing with a stop sign.
No, it's not. It's like this, bro. If I say, bro, my last name Evans, and you say, nah, you a Franklin. You feel me? Then you gonna have to go get your evidence to substantiate I'm a Franklin, and I have to go get my evidence to substantiate I'm a Evans, right? And one of us is gonna walk away from that discussion with a determined victory, right? Because either you're gonna prove me wrong or I'm gonna prove you wrong. This is what a debate setting is what it's all about. Everybody challenging each other's information.
But like Hawk was saying, it's science. It's based on science. Water is wet, fire will burn. You want to debate that?
No, what we want to what's being debated here is whether or not niggas is from Africa. Right,
but I got a T-shirt. I got a T-shirt with my family tree on it. We go way back further than this motherfucking shit he talking about. So why would I even debate that?
But guess what the Africans are gonna say? Guess what they gonna say? They gonna say that T-shirt is a motherfucking lie. This is how you get a debate started, right? This is how it starts.
No, I'm gonna fire my barbecue pit and kick it with my people and tell that nigga to go somewhere else and talk about that shit.
But peep game though. When he said this is what a problem. That's why I brought up the Aristotle dictum, and that's just a measuring thing. And what the brother's saying is true. if you said what the brother said, what my family tree say this. Well, the brother said his family tree, and people say, well, no, they were just saying that. You said they try to philosophize about what his family, what he was saying about his family, as opposed to taking it for what he say his family say it is. But if your family say you native or aboriginal or whatever words you want to use, you want you to take it as that. You don't want people philosophizing and trying to tell you and justifying and making it and getting around it saying, well, they just claim it. It's just an aboriginal claim. It ain't necessarily true. But when he said his family said they from Africa, that's just a claim. You can't have it both ways. Because if his family just making a claim, then your family just making a claim.
No, he can claim his family from Africa, but he can't tell me my family ain't from here.
No, bro, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you particularly. I'm just saying on the
anybody.
Panel. Anybody.
If he claiming Africa, he just got to claim Africa. That's it. Why we got to debate what he claimed?
You mean we got a whole system. We got a whole system built upon the idea that niggas is from Africa, right? And, you know, a couple of motherfuckers walking around here talking about they aboriginals, right? It makes it appear as if though them few handful of motherfuckers is out there rabbit ass mind. And I'm saying no, niggas is not out there rabbit ass mind. I'm saying that the collective majority of people are out there rabbit ass mind, and I think we got enough evidence to substantiate that claim. And if we do, why the fuck we won't bring it to the forefront?
I was just thinking
it's like the Bible say, bro. There ain't no biblical nigga, but just peep the metaphor. Why light a candle and stick that motherfucker up under the bed? Just a metaphor. Why say you're an aboriginal? Why just say you're an aboriginal? You ain't got nothing to back up that claim. If you do got something to back up that claim,
you break it up. You break it up, bro.
My check.
You good, now I can hear you.
You know what I'm saying? Why say you aboriginal with the facts to substantiate your claim and keep them in your back pocket? This is the reason. This is the reason for the debate. I know a lot of niggas ain't with smoke. But I'm with smoke. You niggas who ain't with smoke, just stand down. It's okay. We still gonna fuck with y'all, right? But I'm on David and Goliath shit. I'm ready to knock down a motherfucking giant. That's all I'm saying.
Right. I don't think these no giants. That's all I'm saying.
Well, they think they giants. That's what I'm saying. They do, but they think that, and they think we little niggas. They think we little niggas in the corner somewhere. Talking about, nah, we not different. But I'm saying we some giant ass niggas. We the sleeping giants. In this high time,
you don't kill ants with a sledgehammer. You don't kill ants with a sledgehammer.
Damn right. Because them some annoying ass ants. Fucking right. Kill a mosquito with a drill. Kill a mosquito with a drill, nigga. Overkill. Nigga, overkill, damn right. Why not? You got a sledgehammer. What you holding it for?
I just want to say I agree with the brother that's talking. That hey man, like you know everything.
I was just trying to get to the bottom of it. That's all. I mean,
no, I understand, bro. I understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying that these conversations in the you know, that's why I brought up to the other brother. I was talking about the old Google Hangouts where we used to all be in these hangouts together, and everybody's theory or concept, ideology, whatever, was tested. And we would always, we used to call it the gladiator school. That's what we called it, gladiator school. The way you had to have information to even be back there. You see what I'm saying? And so that's where all of us come from. Me, Rob Warren, Ab Power, Ab TV, all of us came from back there. You see what I'm saying? and so your theory get tested. And so that's why I've never been the one to just be on. That's why I jump from platform to platform, and I can do that because I'm not afraid for whatever I believe to be tested. You see what I'm saying? I don't because in Texas we call that protection talk. If you just staying on friendly platforms that believe what you believe, then that's protection talk, nigga.
Real quick,
nigga, that means you scared to go anywhere else to really just have your shit really just put it on hot seat. Huh?
Real quick though, D-Red, listen.
What's that?
You just said a key thing though, right? Theories. There's theories and there's facts. Anybody that's arguing theories all day are pseudo scientists, bro. And usually you got, not you guys, I'm just saying in general, are pushing the pale skins agenda, bro. It's a eugenic agenda that hurts our people. That's what we're saying. That takes us away from this land and everything else. So we can't keep arguing that you can't prove stuff you can't prove. You have to be able to prove it. And you guys are not being able to prove anything that you're saying. And that's a problem. But then we have proof. And then you guys been saying, well, you guys got to stop having all this evidence and proof, and that's just not right and exact.
Again, Chief, but the law says this the reality of the situation. This the reality of the situation. No, it ain't about that, Chief. Again, stop superimposing other people's shit on me. That's first of all. So stop saying y'all, because I don't get on these channels talking about what I believe. I just argue what the facts say. You know what I'm saying? Y'all going to be talking about what y'all believe, and I don't do that shit. I've never done that shit. That's why I go over their side and check them when they wrong, and I come getting your ass when your ass wrong. You know that shit. So I don't do that shit. I keep it a beam. That's why I can go anywhere. I keep it a beam.
I'm never wrong though.
You know what I'm saying? Whatever, Chief. But you know your ass. With them conversations we have offline, I just leave that there. But the point I'm making is the reality of the situation is a lot of this shit is theoretical, bro. That shit ain't a fact. You can't definitively prove that Latin has come from America, nigga. You can't prove that shit. That's that Horace Butler shit. I know where that shit come from, nigga. I did a whole video debunking that nigga book that he flagged the channel and got the shit taken down. So stop, bro. I know where the shit come from. So a lot of the shit y'all say, nigga, that nigga Horace Butler book was pseudo as fuck, and y'all niggas was quoting from that nigga. Stop it. And that shit is theory. That's not even theoretical, nigga. That's just an argument. An argument comes before a hypothesis. You have a scientific argument, then you have a hypothesis, working hypothesis, then you have a law, then you have a fact. Nigga, y'all nigga be talking some shit that's arguments. That shit ain't even hypothetical yet. That's not even a scientific argument. That's just a nigga argument. So, bro, so stop making it seem like even all that shit you saying is all the way 1,000.
What's wrong with a nigga argument?
What I mean by that is it's just some shit niggas just talking. That nigga can't prove that shit, bro.
But that's what you're suggesting that the debate is. It's just talking.
That's my point. What a debate is proving and substantiating your point, even if it's an argument. Proving your argument. Prove it. If you say it, prove it. Okay. That's why we created the whole concept: source up or shut up. If you ain't got no source to the back of what you saying, stand down. That's why when we do a lot of panels on the Genesis 49ers channel, it don't be a whole bunch of people on the panel most of the time, unless we setting up somebody from the debate or some people want to debate. Outside of that, it'd be 2-3 niggas on there. Why? Because nigga, if you can't substantiate your claim, nigga, the shit you talking, nigga, you can't come on our panel.
Let me ask you a question. If you talking to somebody with color in their skin and they say a certain phrase or do something, can you tell where they from?
Can I tell where they from based on how they sound?
Yeah, they sounds, they mannerisms.
You sound like you from Texas.
I'm from H-Town.
I can tell.
Exactly.
Where you from? Southside, ain't you? You from Southside?
You got it correct.
That's okay.
So that's what I'm saying. So you just proved the point, man. We know where we from, bro. Come on, man.
But we talking about. You talking about
a reference and all this other shit, man. We know our people because we do certain shit. It's just in us. You can't stop it, even if you try.
I agree.
Even when these foreign motherfuckers come over here and they try to pretend like they us, they accent come out, they mannerisms come out. It shows. So why are we debating this shit? That's all I'm asking.
Well, no, I get what you're saying, but I think the problem comes is, like I said, as a person that try to be fair and balanced. You see what I'm saying? I try. That's what I'm pretty much known for. I try to be fair, bro. You see what I'm saying? These conversations don't get nowhere because, like the brother said, that a lot of these conversations have never been formally on the record as a debate. So, like I said, if so, put it this way: say some of my Aboriginal brothers and sisters go on Sarnetta channel. We're gonna make it up. Go to Sarnetta channel. Well, they have a discussion. It get kind of contentious. What do you think the people over there on Sarnetta side gonna say? They're gonna say they won, right? So say them saying brothers and sisters come from Sarnetta channel to come over here to Chief channel. Conversation get heated, going back and forth. People dropping knowledge, both sides dropping knowledge. The Aboriginal community gonna say that they won. So it never gets nowhere because if you're on one of their channels, they say they won. If they're on the Aboriginal channel, they say they won. So the conversation gets stalled, and both sides get to try to pat their chest because nobody took a formal L.
No, what it is, I done watched all the channels and looked at all the shit. Is they never stick to the point, and they get away from it and start arguing about some bullshit. It don't never stick to what it is.
But both sides do that, kinfolk. Both sides do that. Prime example, what just happened with Rob Bourne. Rob Bourne kept saying, I'm here to talk about this. But then the people don't want to talk about with that. They would start trying to talk about, what about science? He said, I'm not a science expert.
I know it, but both sides do it. To Rob Bourne, I was like, my grandma got letters. Why is her letters not more valid than these other motherfuckers' letters?
But he said, no, you addressed it on a personal level. He's not talking about on a personal level. But you see how when you brought up your grandmama and her records, kinfolk, people was like, they just accepted it for what it was, right? Like she native to this land, cool. But then when he started talking about his people and how they got African or whatever, people were saying, they just claiming it. It ain't real. It's just a claim.
He's from an island, man. He's not even from this land.
No, I get what you're saying. No, I get that's what I'm saying. I get what you're saying, but listen to what I'm saying, bro. If I'm gonna say that somebody else, if I can't just accept your grandmother's lineage because of what she said. No. Listen to what I'm saying. I know that. But what I'm saying, just listen to what I'm saying. I can't just accept your grandmother's lineage because of what she say, what your family say. You know what I'm saying? And because I agree with being an Aboriginal, right? I can't do that and not accept his family for what they say his family lineage is, and try to psychoanalyze that and try to make some kind of way it wrong or some kind of a lie or some kind of twisted conspiracy with the Jesuits and the goddamn Masons. You see what I'm saying? I can't do that, bro.
This is why I'm saying this is why we need to debate. I'm saying he lying on his grandma. That's what I'm saying. I don't believe niggas is from no damn Africa. And if a nigga saying he from Africa, I'm saying that nigga is a goddamn lie, and he gonna have to prove that shit.
But Smoke, he's saying his grandma was from Barbados or the Bahamas or something. So he's
saying it's by way of Africa though. I'm not disputing Barbados or no islands. I'm disputing Africa, bro. When an American Negro says he has descendancy from Africa, I'm telling that American Negro that he's a motherfucking lie. That's what I'm saying. He's gonna have to prove that African shit to me. That's gonna start a debate, bro. Every time.
Yeah.
Salute.
But see, that's the thing. But that's the thing,
though,
bro.
To the motherfucking people. D-Red, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, bro.
Forgive me for stepping on your wisdom, but
no, bro, you good, bro.
I agree with much of your observation and the perspective that you spoke, leading to segue to this. I don't know what this debate is going to be or what it's called, but let me give me a context frame first. Eugenics, I'm just put a pin in that, the word, let that hang out there. Caucasoid, Mongoloid, Negroid, the classification of race, does it have validity at all, as far as you're concerned, D-Ray?
Oh, you asking me?
Yeah.
I definitely don't subscribe. I know race is a social construct, but I do think that on a genetic level there are differences with craniometrics, bone density, things like that. I do think that there are differences.
So if you put aside the word race, is that considered ethnicity, or what does that distinguishing characteristic describe?
Well, yeah, ethnicity would probably be a better term, or ethnic group. You know what I'm saying? I would think that there would probably be a better or genetic group. I mean, I think we could probably come up with a better words to
the term that you just did. Now you know that's how this DNA bullshit and this haplo crap, which is another variation, by the way, of the same pseudoscience based on racial categories. But you see how that's a circular argument, though, D-Red?
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying, trying to say, I get it, but I think that because they are genetic. So when I say genetic group, because they are different, we are different. Genetic, like when you do craniometrics, that's a genetic difference. Your skull is part of your genes. That's part of your genetic makeup. So if we're gonna use craniometrics, that's
how about we use this word? I get what you're saying using that word. How we use this word? How about unique? We know there is a male and a female. We also know that it's being tampered with now too. That's the bullshit that's called transhumanism. You already know what that trans shit is giving us current, right? But does transgender actually exist if you're going from one gender to another that actually exists? You see, there's a point to why I'm asking these questions, D-Ray.
No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
But you see the bullshit, though, right?
Yeah, I that's why I said a lot of this, what we call race is a social construct. Like even when you were talking about the transsexual, transhumans, that's social. You see what I'm saying? And that they're trying to make because even with a transsexual, you know what I'm saying, or transvestite, whatever they call it now, they can't change themselves genetically. They can't change the freaking the ovaries, and they can't change the function of it. Now they can change where the placement is.
Just say biochemical makeup. They can't change that.
Yeah, they can't change that.
Well, but they are being led to believe that there is such a thing, and that's the point that D-Red was getting to. So again, these people are convincing themselves they can be genetically born one gender or the other and alter themselves to be the gender they say they feel, or whatever word you want to use. But you know, it's always feeling something. is now the reality, right? So here's the reason why I'm putting it that way. So circling back to eugenics, the super race is defined as what?
The white race in eugenics.
Based on what?
Well, based on the first concept came from Nietzsche and his concept of the Uberman or the Superman. You know what I'm saying? He felt like the Aryan race in particular was super because they were the pinnacle of the evolutionary tree.
And therefore, there became a hierarchy, right?
Yeah, I guess you can say
and that's
that.
where you get Caucasoid, Mongoloid, Negroid, right?
Yeah.
Where are the facts? I heard you say what you said about hypothesis, theory, law. I noticed you used that progression, law and then fact. I'd argue that there is no law that's based on fact, but just for the sake of the way you set it up. So then we already talked to hypothesis. The theory of evolution is part of this survival of the fittest shit, right? But how is it they put up a false construct by being able to deprive other supposed non-white species or groups of people through, what do you want to say, imperialism, colonialism, domination? What word works for you?
Shit, either one, all of them, shit. Either one,
So
all of them.
But how did it prove that the so-called white man is superior?
It didn't. Because as science improved, even they started when you start reading their writings, they tell on themselves. If you actually read the literature, they tell you now that it didn't happen like that. The white race didn't even come about the way they came about.
There's a purpose. But D-Red, I think you follow where I'm going with this now. There's a
I know exactly what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying.
So then why do they study melanin?
I mean, because there's power in it, strength in it.
And they have a lesser amount of it genetically, right? Would you say it's genetically, or would you say it's naturally, or would you say that they're recessive? By the way, these are all scientific terms they have come up with, and they have said that they are genetically recessive, have they not?
Yep.
What's that based on?
Science.
Their science, right?
Well, I don't like to say the reason why I don't like to say their science because they didn't invent science. We did.
I got you, bro. Believe me, I'm trying to stay in the context of contemporary conversation, which is bogus.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Where I'm going by the questions that I'm asking.
I know exactly what you're saying, I think that's where we miss each other. I think, and this is why I like coming to, like I said earlier, different channels, because I think a lot of the times, because we think a person has an ideology, right? We'll miss each other in translation. Because I don't think that and I don't even rock with a lot of people, put it that way. That's why I ain't never been on South Network channel, even though he done asked me a million times. You see what I'm saying?
Well, if you're an independent thinker, then you're not here to follow anyone but the line of thought, I would imagine.
Exactly.
But
no, I know exactly what you're saying, brother. I know exactly what you're saying.
So back to why I'm putting the questions that I put in. I'm not trying to put you in back in the corner or put you on the hot seat.
No, it's a good conversation.
For the debate to be effective, I think the topic has to be one focused. I know everybody wants to throw all these topics, but there's really only one issue. Does eugenics exist? What is eugenics is attempting to do? And why does eugenics target a specific population? You feel what I'm asking?
I mean, because
why is it necessary for eugenics to prove a superior race when there is no race? There's a construct. There is no superior being, certainly not if you're talking about objective analysis. And the study of melanin is to come to what end? To figure out how to destroy melanin or the people who have melanin?
Both. I mean,
so why don't we have a conversation about you? Do you feel what I'm asking you, young brother?
Yeah, I definitely agree. I understand what you're asking. What you're trying to do is get to the concept of understanding that if these people are not for you, you know what I'm saying, and a lot of their whole system is set up to destroy you. Because I heard you talk before, so you subscribe to a lot of what Dr. Neely Fuller Jr. And if you subscribe to him, I know you subscribe to Dr. Francis Cress Wilson. You see what I'm saying? Who was talking about Neely Fuller Jr.
I don't necessarily subscribe to whether white supremacy exists or not. I'm just trying to deal with one conceptual thing. Is there such a thing as eugenics? What is eugenics? And what is its agenda?
You think that should be a debate? I don't think that's even a debate. I think that's a fact.
Well, no. Okay. All right. Okay. Here's how I would agree with you and disagree at the same time. I would agree with you when you propose and you pull it up and people bother to actually look it up because people aren't going to do that. Then when you look it up, you know, there's two simple facts. It was started at Yale, and God knows we don't want to talk about that. And we know about Margaret Sanger, and we know about Planned Parenthood. Now, those are alleged facts, right?
Yep.
Can we agree? Can we agree on that?
I definitely agree on that.
And if people are being aborted, if people are being aborted, that's what fetuses are, right?
Right.
They either are or are not being aborted. Almost half of them are our teenage women or not. And just in that one fact alone, in the 21st century, 10 million of us are not here who possibly should have been here. If, again, I'm taking quote unquote science, I'm using air quotes, D-Ray, when I say science. Science is saying 500,000 of our children are being aborted. And I'm saying, when I'm talking about, I'm only talking about Aboriginal American children, not Africans, not African Americans, not Caribbeans, not Asians. You feel me, brother? What I'm saying? See, because the problem is people keep pulling us and dragging us in their shit. And no one is focused, not even us, is focusing on us exclusively. You feel me?
I understand what you're saying. I agree with that.
So how do we get to that point in that frame of reference? And, I'll yield on that, but I just want to try to bring focus. And on the people on the panel, maybe you can bounce that around.
Well, I can say that's the purpose of us creating Pan-Americanism, is because we need to focus on us. You know what I'm saying? Our focus we need to be hyper focused on start where you stay. That's our motto. Start where you stay. Meaning you start in your household, you start in your community. You know what I'm saying? You start in your own backyard. I can't be. I mean, it's no disrespect to the brothers and sisters, you know what I'm saying, in Flint, but I can't help them right now. I can do what I can. I might be able to send a couple trucks loads of water, you know what I'm saying, up there, but I can't be hyper focused on them. I gotta fix the ills that's going on in South Park, Sunnyside, 3rd Ward, 5th Ward, Acres Home. I gotta focus on that. You see what I'm saying? I can't focus on that. So I think the brothers earlier brought up the Panthers. You know, the Panthers started where they stayed. The Lowndes County political organization in Lowndes County, Alabama started where they stayed. You see what I'm saying? Every group starts where they stay at. You see what I'm saying? And so we got to get hyper focused on where we at in our community, our city, our state, you know what I'm saying, our nation. You know what I'm saying? We got to focus on fixing black, or whatever term you want to use, Aboriginal. I don't care what term we use, because I'm not hung up on that. Whatever term we want to use, we all come to this consensus as a unified people. Whatever word we decide we want to use, we can use it. I don't care if it's we call ourselves Martians. I wouldn't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? We call ourselves Earthlings. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever we come up with to call ourselves, we need to be focused on us. You see what I'm saying? Get our stuff together. You know what I'm saying? Then, you know, and if the brothers and sisters in the Caribbean are getting their stuff together while we getting our stuff together, then we come together. You know what I'm saying? Then we can liberate the rest of the quote unquote, air quote, black world. You know what I'm saying? If we can help liberate the people that's in Papua New Guinea, because everybody's waiting on us to get our shit together. You see what I'm saying?
I'll have to transition on this because I got another conference caller. But here's the point. I think I've made it. Hopefully, I made it clear in how I asked the questions I asked, and how most anything else is discussing. Be very frank, ain't got shit to do with us. And other people who want to keep trying to make us other than who we are, which is this confusion shit. I don't care about this out of Africa theory. I'm not really concerned about people in the Caribbean island or Central or South America, because nowhere else and no other people are being targeted. Fuck the Jews, the Holocaust, anything. I don't care what example is brought up. So therefore, can't nobody tell us shit. You can't compare us. We shouldn't be compared. And we shouldn't attach ourselves to others, because that's why you don't take care of your shit. Charity begins at home. Can we agree on some? I know you do, D-Red, but you get my point.
No, I get exactly what you're saying. But
so no matter what the discussion is, if it is not focusing laser-like on me and mine, personally, it's just me speaking. Anyone on the panel can respond however they want. I don't give a fuck. And you already know what I got to say. It's last call for alcohol. I don't give a damn where you go. So I don't give a fuck where your home is. But it ain't here, and you got to leave. And I yield.
And that's why I said, and when I brought up the brothers and sisters in the Caribbean and all that, it's because I understand that, hey, okay, we fix ourselves here, then they'll use an enemy from Mexico to sneak over and try to undermine the shit that we do. So we gotta liberate ourselves and the people that's closest to us. You see what I'm saying? So it'll be hard for them people to infiltrate and get back to us. So and for us to overthrow I don't want to, for lack of a better term, white supremacy, for us to overthrow it, we need to. We can't leave it lingering nowhere. So once we get everything together here, we can't allow white supremacy to thrive in no other place on the globe, because it'll come back. That's what happened when we talked about the Moors and all that shit. We talked about them. They let that shit live. They should have stomped their ass out. You see what I'm saying? They should have wiped them niggas that white. We wouldn't. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Had they wiped them out when they had the chance to wipe them out, you know what I'm saying? Then the world probably would have been different, but they didn't. So we get back in power, we got to stomp their ass out. You see what I'm saying? Because if you don't, you let the little bit of fire you put out the fire, let the fire come back. You see what I'm saying? You leave that little bit of spark, you leave that little bit of whatever, and that fire can come back. You put out the fire, you got to put it all out. So we put this white supremacy fire out. We gotta put it all the way out. We can't let it linger. We can't do none of that. So I agree with the brother, but I think we disagree on the fact of, you know what I mean. I understand war, and people will come back for your ass. You know what I'm saying? If you don't stomp their ass out. So that's it.
Well, we gotta know. Peace.
Peace. What's good? What's good, y'all? My bad. Let me mute up.
We got Bro Sanchez. We had to see if that was you or iPod.
Yeah, I thought that was AP too. That damn man. What's up, Bro Sanchez? What it do, baby?
What's good, my bro? I'm just chilling, man. I can't call it. Salutes to y'all, man, and the panel and everything. Salutes to Chief Holiday, man, for this debate we got coming up on the 10th, man. I hope everybody gonna be in attendance, man. We appreciate y'all.
That's right.
Already. You gonna have to come over. We'll have to get you on the channel, Sanchez, so you can promote it, man. Bring over the Genesis 49ers and a couple other spies I know, man, so you can promote the debate.
Yeah, because we ain't got but a few 5 days leading up to it. I'm gonna be doing some little stuff myself. I got so much stuff coming up this month, man. But yeah, I'm gonna be promoting that. Like on the 9th, we can do like a last day to get your tickets type show or some shit.
All right, that'll work.
Betty, how are you?
Other than that, I want to know is Chief, man, I hate to do this to you, man, but it's not nothing personal, man. It's just all scholarship, my brother. And you already know, man. Just, well, you pretty much know you're going to get an L. It's just how you going to take it. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga Bro Sanchez that came over here licking off shots. But hey, man, I'm about to bounce y'all. I just want to fuck with y'all a little bit, man.
Tell them work on them theories they got over there, man. It's gonna be bad. We ain't taking no prisoners. Just letting y'all know.
Hey, that nigga D-Red running, man. Hey, we trying to set these debates up. I know D-Red got some shit he disagree with. Hey, I heard somebody up there say the M word. That's the debate right there. Melanin don't exist. That's pseudoscience.
Yeah, that was probably Rob Bourne. That nigga, he been gone by the hour, though.
I agree with that. So I think that's the thing. What's your perspective on people who debate theories and hypotheses? Because you can't actually prove these things. Like you can't test them at all. So they're never going to be able to be proven. So what do you think about people that actually debate those hypotheses and theories, bro?
Well, theories have been debated since the beginning of debates. But a theory is just a person's explanation of a natural phenomena. So if two different men got two different explanations of this phenomena, neither explanation got to be true, but the debate can be whose explanation is better. See, you could debate some stuff that we'll never be able to figure out, like what created the universe.
honestly, stuff like that, you can never say you got the facts for. You got to be honest. I don't care how smart you are. Nobody know the answer to nothing like that. So if two people debate those theories on what they think started the universe, they got to be honest. Look, this is my theory versus his theory. Y'all choose who got the best explanation of how they think it started, even though neither one of these is a fact, though, because we know that can't be factual. You see what I'm saying? So in them cases, you'll get these theoretical debates, which are fun, but the best debates are the ones based on the facts. Them the big card tickets right there.
How do you feel about the out of Africa hypotheses?
We'll have the out of Africa theory, I would say. Well, I think it's just that some dude's explanation to explain diversity. In my opinion, if you can't explain diversity without some evolutionary theory, you're in a realm of pseudoscience. The out of Africa theory requires evolution. Any theory of how the different races come about that require any form of mutation or evolution is pseudoscience. And that even goes for the black folks that said, well, the white folks get here through mutation. That's still an evolutionary theory, a mutation type theory. So that's how I stand on those. Do you think that this is reasonable logic that I'm portraying here in my conclusions with these?
I do. Like the whole Pan Boo Boos, like these like the return of the living dead. It's like Walking Dead, you guys. These guys coming back. And I think it's really interesting. They have the same arguments. And you said something that was really interesting, that they were pseudo scientists. Everything that they saying out their mouth and out of Africa is a hypothesis, right? Now, here's the thing. Even though theory of evolution is attached to the out of Africa hypotheses, are two different things, you guys. The theory of evolution has nothing to do with this. People are conflating things together. Let's just go there. But when you talk about the out of Africa hypotheses and is relating it to the theory of evolution, how they're relating is just later people are putting certain things together and said certain monkey people came out of Africa before they evolved into humans, and they came out of Africa. And we just ask these people, like Sanchez, why do these Pan-Africans believe that all people that come out of Africa are black first? Why do they believe that black people come from Africa first? Why do you think they believe that, bro?
Well, that's part of a religion of that religion is Darwinism. Is also supporting of eugenics. But the reason they gotta believe all black people are not only first, but all black people come from Africa is because there's a hidden rule in eugenics. And what allows eugenics is, because people don't know how important the eugenics, institutions are. These are the people that justify scientific racism on a particular group based upon them saying that particular group has an IQ that dictates violent behavior or a set pattern of behaviors and DNA characteristics that is linked to violent behavior. Now, people, that's very dangerous, man. How they justify that on a scientific level, they say, well, black people were first, they come from Africa, and the first people on the earth were very fucking violent. They were primitive. They were what they call jungle-minded people. The way they're portraying, see, once they say you were first, you don't think about this. They said we first, chief. But since we so fucking first, why don't we tell them history? If we first, they should shut up and let us tell the history. So they tell us we first, then they tell you in their history what the first people would have been like, and they call it Australopithecus. And they go through all these types of human that would have been what they call savages or barbarian-like. And since these would have been humans with a primal instinct, so the way they got their science orchestrated is the people who saying that they first and are the original people, well, that's also linked to violent behavior,
barbarianism, and see they actually see these kind of traits in us through music. And then when you go to our environments and see the barbaric savage behavior, we even call ourselves savages. Then the eugenics say, see, we told y'all, them first people, them ape folks, them dumbasses who, see, they saying that the white man had to come to the earth later. Everything get better with time. That's their theory. So that's why they don't want to be first, because they saying the earth, everything get better later. So later the white man show up and he's the Messiah. He's the smartest. He's the mechanical man. He got the technology, but he wrote you out of all that. You see what I'm saying? So he's saying he's the civilized man come later and the uncivilized man come first. And that's why nobody else in the world want to be first. Because they don't want to link their ancestry to barbarianism and uncivilized cultures. It's a trick they doing in science that the first shall be last and the last shall be first. So if you first in science, then you last when it comes to IQ, evolving as a civilized creature. This is the way they got it wrote in their scientific way of trying to justify racist ways of putting people in boxes and shit like that. We know what it is, man, but it's deep how they got it all tied together like that, Yeah, I've been researching that for a minute, and I can read you some stuff that'll piss y'all off, man, about how they're justifying they basically blaming our violent behavior as a people on our DNA. They're saying you're born that way, just like they doing with the homosexual thing, when really they're programming people to be that way. Like they programming us to be this way through music, through poverty, through lack of opportunities, putting the bullshit in the hood. Then when they see us acting like the shit that they programmed us to be, they say, well, no, that's in their DNA. If y'all get what I'm saying, but I'm going to fall back.
Nah, man, you cooking, man. Go get it, man.
Yeah, but y'all see what I'm saying, though, with all that, man, how they doing that shit, bro? Because that's one thing that a lot of folks, that's one thing I don't even think Pan-Africans even think about. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. It's crazy though. When you think about it though, Sanchez, it's always interesting. They say they're doing all this for black people, right? And then they talk about all these freedom fighters and all this other stuff, right? And they say they're fighting for the best interests of our people, right? But then consistently, their interests and their talking points and their beliefs are aligned specifically with the enemy who is consistently hurting our people. When we talk about eugenic society, even when we talk about the Democratic Party, bro, explain the psychosis of our people, man, doing this.
Talking about the whole political black people.
I mean, just across the spectrum, we literally, as a body, support the people that are against us. Why is that?
Once they trained our people to adopt this concept of the lesser evil, then that's how we started conforming, my brother. That's how my theory, because a dude will start conforming and working with the police when they do that good cop, bad cop on him. And he gonna fuck with that good cop because that bad cop is so damn harsh, but he wanna fuck with neither one of them though. But that's kind of like how they do the lesser of two evils with the political shit. You know what I'm saying? I know where you're going.
No, but I'm saying we know for a fact that these guys' talking points come from not only the Hershoviks, but the whole general education, kindergarten, all the things that actually hurt our people, that miseducate us. And we always ask them, well, what do you guys don't agree with, right? They can't never ask these questions. And they say they fighting for the best interests of our people, but they consistently, for years, these particular guys have been consistently working against the best interests of our people. How does this go on this long? How? Anybody got a question for that? And we got some new people on there. Dominique and Grateful, as well as Ross Haas. Peace.
Lord have mercy.
That sounds like smoke.
Oh, but always great days ahead. Always. I'm not here. I will be speaking, but I'll wait till everybody say whatever it is they would like to say. But great days always ahead. Frequency stay high.
Sister Betty, you got it.
What's up, y'all? Hey, are y'all aware of the Republic of China dropped jewels on our history? Well, Empress Albert sent me a website. It's the Republic of China. And they dropped a whole big ass article about our history as a people here in America. And they laid it out. I have the article if y'all want me to share it.
Absolutely.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
Here we go. The original Copper Empress gave this to me. It's right here. Here's the share screen, Chief.
He hasn't popped up yet. There you go.
So, so they talked about the genocide of the Indians. And this was in March of 2022. Historical facts. And I it's very long, and I just want to get to. I'm just gonna go to the part where, according to historical records and media reports since its founding, the United States.
Pardon me 1 second. Is someone mic low? I can't hear anything.
And they're saying here, according to historical records and media reports, since its founding, the United States has systematically deprived Indians of their rights to life and basic political, economic, and cultural rights through killings, displacements, and forced assimilation in an attempt to physically and culturally eradicate this group. And then, it just goes into, here's where they really nailed it. Let me go down here. I don't want to read all this, but I will put this link in the chat. Right here where they said in 1860. Now, this is the shit that really freaked me out. Because they're saying in 1863, right down here, they're really on point. In 1863, oh damn, where did it go? Oh, here it is, right here. In 1863. Now remember, in 1863, we were in Congress as a people. In 1863, the United States military carried out a scorched earth policy to forcibly remove the Navajo tribe, burning houses and crops, slaughtering livestock, and vandalizing properties. Under the Army's watch, Navajos had to walk several hundred kilometers to a reservation in eastern New Mexico. Pregnant women and seniors who fell behind were shot on the spot. And then it talked about us in the South in the same years. Now, if the United States government did this to us, and we were the damn Congress, the only way you could declare war on some people like that is by a 2/3 vote of the House and the Senate. So we're talking the 1870s and the 1880s. The U.S. and we had census sheets in the 1870s and 1880s. The U.S. government adopted a more aggressive policy of forced assimilation to obliterate the social fabric and culture of Indian tribes. The core objective of the tragedy was to destroy the original group affiliation as well as the ethnic and tribal identity of the Indians and transform them into individual Americans with American citizenship, civic consciousness, and identification with mainstream American values. That shit only happened to us. So my thing is, we got to stop saying that this was the white man's dirty work when our own goddamn ancestors was there to vote and pass a 2/3 vote to declare war on us. They were right there on the Congress. So my thing is, what's y'all's thought about that?
Seems kind of fishy to me. It's hard to imagine that somebody will declare war on their damn self.
How? If it happened.
No. They wasn't declaring war on themselves.
It was still on Congress. After that happened, it was still on Congress. Our people. It was still in Congress.
Well, so when you think about it from this perspective, right? That's no different than what the United Nations.
They're dropping these views. What's up with that? They're dropping facts.
I think China is controlled by the United States.
Well, it could be, but they're telling us the truth because that actually happened to our people. That's a fact. Is that not a fact? Are we not
absolutely?
So,
but
Black Boule fraternity.
But absolutely. But here's the thing, though, right? So when we talk about these time periods, like when you start talking about these times, this is after the Civil War, Reconstruction, certain things. You understand what I'm saying? But at some point, a shift happened in power. And focus what happened. We have to, if we got to know where it happened at, and then go reverse engineer it, and that's the problem. And I don't think we don't focus on that too enough.
If that was in 1868, I pulled up all the Congress members. We got the pictures. That was in Texas, all in the southern states. I pulled them all up, and they're all black, but predominantly black people.
Now here's the thing. Now, a lot of those people that's in place were educated and placed. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Through the churches, through certain things. So it's a lot of, we gotta keep it real. We understand what happened, how they did it, how they swapped us out, and then how this literature of today is just casting spells and rewriting history. That's all they're doing. Some shit don't even add up.
Well, it adds up because we're in the position we are in today. So stop
right. But we're only in this position. We're only staying in this position because we only think in a certain type of way. All we got to do is start thinking like Americans and do for ourselves. Stop hurting each other. Nobody else is hurting us.
Right. Facts. We are. We're
the only people doing it, bro. And I don't want to hear about all that. Oh, this happened. Man, we can shop with each other, build our own shit, get on factories, do our own shit. Stop it. Stop the bullshit. We don't need no 5-0 nothing. We don't need nothing. Do for ourselves. Niggas don't want to do that. We don't want to see value for our own shit, and that's the problem I have. Unless they validate it. Oh, you got to go on Vlad, or you got to go on Breakfast Club, or Money Grip, or you got to have a book. Guess what? Books are not sources. Fair. They're references. Fair. Books are usually in place. Like if you don't have discernment, you don't know how to know what you're reading. You don't even know if the word etymology mean. You're gonna have a problem, especially if you don't understand the agendas that these people have. They'll have you thinking that they're writing about something in the 1700s, and this book was written in 2006.
Yep.
And you believe that this person from a 2006 mindset or 1996 mindset or 1988 mindset is writing his mindset back in the fucking 1700s, man.
Yep.
And then y'all be like, well, hey, Christopher Columbus, I read one of his diaries in English. Well, first off, he didn't exist. And I'm going to keep saying that to somebody. Prove, like, this cat didn't exist. So every story and all the fruit that comes from those stories are not true, period. And we believe it, they're true. Our nation capital believe it's true. Everybody believes this shit is true. And that's the problem. Everybody's dumb and everybody's running around here talking about some dumb shit. And it's not true. Period. And I don't want to keep going back and forth. So when we debate slavery, that's easy. Why it took y'all 10 years to debate this? Y'all should have been debated this, right? That's an easy win. So I'm not gonna worry about that stupid. That don't even make sense to me. Like you can't prove slavery in your own fucking family, trying to put slavery on all of us when they say, well, you guys were enslaved. No, enslaved and slavery are two different things. There are only one slaves on the planet. It's a race of people. Okay, so stop raising your hand every time you hear the word slave, please. It's not you, and stop rooting for them. You're fighting against, and then we're gonna keep pushing these curses to our children's children. Like, hey, we'll teach them this. What? Teach them that they were slaves. Teach them they were getting beaten, raped all the time, butt broken, bro. That shit is fake. I dare, Professor Smalls, please. We don't even have to debate. We'll just have a sit down.
And my thing is, Chief, here's the other thing that I have.
Umar. I take Umar, yeah.
That website from China speaks about in 18 how we were pushed off our farmland as a people into the goddamn inner cities. So at least China's telling the damn truth. Because it's a fact. That's what happened.
I mean, but they're part of the United Nations, so this is all a part of people. Everybody says this, though. Every other year, they have a country. Sister Betty, every other year, a country will come out and say the same shit. Every other year. Because this is in the United Nations. They talk about this all the time. They know that they have violated our fucking rights. The only problem is we got the Clyburns and all these other clowns in there gatekeeping and blocking. Period. And all these other baby boule ass motherfuckers that's in between them and them, like Jabari and the rest of them. We're gonna tear that shit down, bro. So y'all understand we coming. Like we're not stopping. So all this debate shit is only gonna hurt y'all. I promise you. So we're gonna fuck y'all over. And y'all better not let me get on it. So I promise you.
I understand these Pan-Africans. I really don't. Your history is in your fucking face. And you're going to sit here and tell me that there were Mongoloids owning farmlands in the South during 1860.
They ain't own farmland nowhere.
Exactly. So you mean to tell me those Negroes that was sitting on the goddamn Congress in 1860s voting for this government to come and blow us and burn us out of our homelands, are you going to now say that those were Africans on the goddamn General Assembly, on Congress? You fucking guys are dogs, man.
I mean, it's just super disrespectful to our ancestors, y'all. I don't understand why people don't understand. They think we still supposed to be happy about the shit they say. I think that's, y'all know how crazy that sounds?
And Jabari, the biggest fool of all of them, your ass from Jamaica, eating bun and cheese. Really, you left your ass up out of here and begged the British to take you with them so that the Union wouldn't whoop your ass. So how dare you, bun and cheese, man? Bomba clock.
That nigga's from Alabama.
I'm proud because I stayed on my land. But
That's right.
About Alabama, Mississippi, how they burned us out, and how this federal government, it's the United States government,
that's right,
burned us out. So hey, Mr. Bunny Cheese Man ran.
I'm just trying to say, where's the evidence of this? Like, you just ask them, where are the Native American cities at? Can y'all name one? Just one.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
So please stop talking and be disrespectful. Name one Native American invention.
Shout out to China for telling the goddamn truth.
Come on, bro. Like, y'all got to stop with the bullshit, man. We understand how the Native Americans were created with the amalgamation of the Europeans coming here, even mixing and then even degenerating the bloodline even more. So and then bringing in other Europeans and taking over family names and lands, bro. Stop the bullshit, please. Will y'all please stop? I know y'all can't help it to keep doing this, but y'all are literally the enemy. Y'all the only people, like the system that we're fighting against. You're the mascots for it. So that's why we fight y'all. Y'all literally in our way. We didn't come in y'all way. Think about it. We going for the system. We going to free our people, and then you got people that say, "No, you guys got to stop this. Tell us what we're doing wrong." Can anybody come on here and tell us what we're doing wrong? Ross Haas, peace. Right. The Hawks move in the building.
Try. You got Big Meech and Terry, the way they kicking niggas' asses out there in Detroit or Chicago, whatever the hell they from, ain't no way in the hell you white and grab up a bunch of niggas like that and bring them over here. Not without no ass whooping from Big Meech and Terry. And Lamar, I'm done. I relinquish.
Ross.
Yo, Chief. What's going on?
Well, listen. I would definitely like to jump in. Like, I'd be like, my fucking stomach be cringing over this joint. And I have to be honest. And high vibrations to all of you all. Whether you appreciate it or you don't. I don't care. I don't care. However, I'm going to say this, is I've always stated it. Like, listen, folks, if you within yourself don't see or have an understanding of the light where you was gathered at, when I say gathered at, even if it was not something so proper, okay, so maybe some fucked up shit happened to you. However, because we've all gone through things, right? But if you are from anywhere from the top to the bottom of this motherfucker, because it's the long tops and the bottoms of these Americas, right? So from the top to the bottom, if we're simply just keeping it in this aspect of that you was reared, if you don't see the light within this, and you're placed it because you're actually, just think about it. This is some real deep ass shit. If you don't see yourself in the greatness of here, and what the cultural aspect of things has given you just here, and you're placing yourself somewhere else that you have never personally grown up through, like sprung from, to experience it, how the fuck can you tie yourself to it? That's just one. That's just a low level one. And I say low level one. If you don't get that, baby, you ain't gonna get to the two. You can't, because you have no extension or nothing to hold on to or grasp on to, like a tree, which is a limb, which is a leaf.
Let me ask you just sparked a question for you, right?
So how you gonna add on?
Hey, Grateful. So with that being said, right? Like with all the information,
it's a lag.
With all the can you hear me? Is there lag? Mic check. Damn it. Hey, you guys got it.
I heard you, Chief. Where you go, bro?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna switch something off.
Can you hear me, Grateful?
All right, we can hear you, bro.
She can't though. My bad, Grateful. I thought she can hear me. Stop talking. Hey, no, hey, but Smoke. Hey, I think is that Naughty in the building? Ross House.
He's still here.
Yo, big man, what's going on? What's going on, brother?
Naughty, what's good, brother?
Yeah, what's going on?
All well, man.
Yeah. It's a blessing, man. I ain't been back around. And there's a lot of new people I see.
Yeah, man. It's growing.
Yeah, they go.
Hey, how the family, man? How everybody doing?
Yeah, everyone's safe.
That's great.
Over there. Everyone good on your side?
Yeah, man. We're a little lighter. We got a real few people gone, but we still here. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Still keeping up,
man. Life is happening, man.
Yeah.
Hey, your audio giving distortion.
Mine?
Yeah, yours, Chief.
How's mine? Terrible.
But got a lot of new faces and new names and thing, and I know a lot of them don't know me. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't really taking it to heart how they carry on and thing. But me and this man been around together for six or better years. Me and Chief, me and A1, me and Ab Power, me and Ab TV, me and Empress Holder, Lightman. Nonetheless, the originals. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these man don't know what kind of vibe they be in. But let me give some views on what Sanchez said. Big up Sanchez. Big up.
Hey, much love, much respect.
Yes, sir. Much respect to you, my big brother. So what he come in with about the science, that's a true fact. But all the science that fall in behind the legalese format behind everything. And a lot of people don't really understand how that science come in behind the basis of commerce. You understand? And the thing about what China wrote last year. China been knew we history. China was one of the first people we had war with back during the Silk Road trade. I keep telling the people, you have to go back further than that 1800. Go back to the 1st century when Constantine write the contract, or the Council of Nicaea write the contract with China about the Silk Road trade over in Asia. They've been on our history. They've been over here in this land from 1st century, from the first writing of 1st century. If you go and pull up a 1450s map from France or Danish 1450 map of America, you'll see all the states already exist, and there's certain Indian tribes in each station or each state, which they were calling them stations at that time. And you can put it together and see what was going on. Those tribes was already labeled in contract with the Commerce Society. That's how they was recognized. Your first American war with the natives, their own people. They were going against their own people because they sent them in as spies way back in 1 and 2 and 3 century. They've been here. They was learning the land, learning the culture, learning how to access certain things on the land to carry it back to trade for them people overseas. Your first war, if you go and look up King Philip War, King Philip was an Indian, a big dark-skinned Indian, melanated or whatever color I want to go on this year. I don't know what's going on with the color of man, but burnt man of color. If I have to be discreet with the people, but you know what I say. This was your first war, and it was a war where England was coming in to take over their territory from their partners that they already had. You have to go and do a little more, investigation. I'm not coming in to teach no one because Chief already do the teaching. I just come in to help you every now and then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you keep saying that we need to go back. Our people do not, and I'm going to repeat this again, and I'm going to stand on it.
You don't have to go back now. You don't have to go back.
Do not have to go beyond the 1800s to declare their identity.
Okay, let me reason on that with no disrespect, no anger, and just straight.
I'm just tired of West Indians coming in here telling my people what they got to do, especially people that ran out of here with the British, bro. We don't have to go beyond the 1800s to declare our race identity as a people.
Yeah. You can go as far as back as you want to go back. But what I trying to get you to simply understand what I saying to you, the 1800s was a dramatic reconstructions, was a dramatic.
It's called.
Hold on, man. Just allow me to finish. If you're going on something of a dramatic, is something that you're signing yourself under that title. Every word in every status that them dramatic recognized at that time was under contract with them. So if you're taking on a contract with them and you claiming that contract from that time, you don't know who signed what in 1835 with who.
We ain't claiming no contracts, bro. We declaring our identity. We claiming contracts.
Okay, listen to what I'm saying to you, man. If I say in 1835, I say, okay, for me to be part of the commerce, I gotta be identified as the Apache Indian. I go and sign on this, and everything that the Apache Indian is granted is orchestrated under who I just signed. They make the rules, they make the laws. So from my generation on down, they claim Apache Indian. It's obligated to those first writings under that oath of that contract. You can't come 200 years later, claim Apache and say you're not under Apache rule.
Ain't nobody claiming no other tribes. All we doing is declaring ourselves as the first people of this land. As the
wait. What did you say, Mom?
Go back beyond 1800s to say, hey, this is our land.
I'm not understanding what you said.
And Kapachi and Tapachi.
Right. I'm not understanding what you're saying. Are you claiming to be a tribal person from that time period, or are you claiming for your own thing? Because you can. What I'm saying, if you're going against me,
we're the owners of this land. This is our land. I'm telling
okay, you're going against me about the tribe.
And I don't
I'm speaking specifically about a tribe. Listen to what I'm saying to you. I'm specifically speaking about identifying with a tribe, identifying with the common or the status quo under the government.
We don't have to identify with a tribe, and that's the part that you're not getting, bro. We do not.
So what are you arguing with me about, then?
As Aboriginals of this land, yes, we do not have to identify. And that's
why are you saying something against what I'm saying? Then
what I know, bro. I got the papers. With this government, we can go as individuals directly to the United States federal government and declare our identity as an individual. We don't have to be a group.
With all due respect, ma'am, you're not even under the United States government any longer.
Let me tell you something right here, bro. I'm telling you what I know because I work for their asses. And
so what government are you under right now?
For 37 years, and I know what
What's the name of the government? We don't have to get belligerent. We're having a regular conversation. Talk to me like you're
belligerent with you. But I'm not gonna have no Jamaican dude come in here and tell me what I know I can do.
What I asking you? What I ask? on, man.
You got documents where you claim yourself to be some African Egyptian priest to get your rights over here in your contracts. In your contract under the UCC.
You don't understand the process.
We ain't got to do that. That's what you got to do.
You can out talk me all you want to.
Green card
right?
and shit to get in this country, not me.
You can out talk me all you want to, but come with some real sound.
I'm coming with some real sound. You want to show?
All right. So talk some proofs right now. I just asked you what government you believe you're on.
You want me to show you the paper you gave me about your history and about how I should remove myself from the United States and do what you did? I can show you
what government you believe you're under right now, ma'am.
I'm under my government right now.
You want to answer that?
Nah, bro. You can take your Moorish paper and your Moorish belief and run with it.
Okay, so this 18-something is under a government that ain't even existing any longer.
I'm Aboriginal of this land.
You under the United States of the Americas of 1972.
I'm an Aboriginal of this land, and it's been declared. I'm an Aboriginal of this land.
Where's your proof? Where's your proof?
Mic.
Okay, thank you. So the government that people believe they under from the 1700s and the 1800s is no longer in existence. The government the people is under now is the 1972 Utilities and Sewage Act, the United States of the Americas. It's a whole new structure. Understand that. They took implements to place you under this new government. That the things that you're testifying to no longer holds character, no longer holds title. If it do, it's under the new government, which is bounded. So you can fight that all day. I'm trying to show you how to get out of it. You want to fight me down for how to get out of it?
I need you to show me to get out. My lawsuit is fine, bro. My lawsuit's fine. I'm good.
Betty, you forget. I remember the first day you come in here with this, didn't know a piece of evidence, and how you come to everybody paperwork and then paperwork up.
Many years to have some damn common sense.
Huh? You believe I don't know who you is? I know who you is.
You believe I don't know who you is, and you believe I can't find out who you are?
You don't know nothing about me. You don't know nothing about from the day you step your foot on this.
When I tell you who you are, you're gonna be mad.
We accepted you with open arms.
You're gonna be mad.
And then you even come and try to make me chief of your tribe. You talking about you have right now, and I denied you, and you got angry, and you're still angry about that.
My tribe, and I got a whole man up in here. Boy,
you nominated me, Holiday, Aboriginal Power, A1. You did it.
That's some bullshit.
All right, we got
segment on my show about 4 years ago.
All right, whatever.
Some bullshit now.
You forget I know you when you first step your foot in the community. All these people with all this talk ain't giving no one no solutions to nothing. They guiding the people wrong. You want to follow someone that just want to keep running their mouth and talk loud talk to somebody, but they ain't giving you no real solution.
We have land, and we're happy, and we're proud of what we did. We're proud.
Watch it. Anyone that goes
of what we did. We got
good, man. I'm happy for you. Right. Well, let me talk to my people right now about
of what we did. We are proud. I don't need no Jamaicans coming in here telling me shit.
Nobody was talking to you. No one was even talking to you. I ain't even come in and acknowledge you. I acknowledge the brethren.
I don't need your ass to acknowledge me, nigga.
All right. So what are you speaking on? What are you speaking for while I talking? Why are you so disrespectful? Hold your ground. I sat here and let you speak and then open my mouth not one time. Soon as I open my mouth, you gotta come in.
Morris ass, cause you coming up.
Why you can't act like a lady? Act like a lady. That's all I ask.
Hey, Grateful, you're not connecting. Hey, real fast. Let's move around, man. Let's try something else. Smoke. You
For
got
the information now, and people
Hey, Smoke,
understand this.
Y'all got any questions about the upcoming debate? Mia Sanchez, is we on here? You guys?
I'm excited and look forward to it. You have a lot of participants coming to the debate, and I can't wait to show you.
Hey, Jim.
The Aboriginal community gonna show out. Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And I can't wait to show y'all.
How respect and thing for your bread and them to come give you some.
Say that again, bro.
The disrespectful. Why ain't no order on that?
No, we're trying to get it settled now, yo.
By ignoring it, it ain't gonna settle. No. It's just gonna keep continuing and spread like a wildfire from one individual to the next individual. Now people not really catch the truth. People can't hear you if someone always discrediting you as you come around. It's nothing but fussing and fighting and arguing. There's nothing building. There's no truth coming out.
Actually, if I can say something to what you're saying, go best of fortune to both you and bro when you guys have that the share that you guys are gonna have among yourselves.
Yeah, who was it? Who was it?
Oh, my name's Dominic.
Oh, Dominic. Okay. You need to do it in the back chat, spam in the back chat. What's up with you, bro?
I'm just sharing. But like, again, best of fortune to you, Goat, and to you, bro. You guys actually have that share.
Hey, Chief.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Dominic.
I got a question too, bro.
You got it.
Hey, so after you beat up on Sanchez, man, can we finally go ahead and destroy the Pan-African Avengers, bro?
Yeah, man. Raw Boy came over here, man, and got it sparked up, man. Yeah, I think we got to go ahead and get him. Avengers gonna have to assemble.
When y'all doing this? See?
Shit, we starting tomorrow. Like it's all out. Short but shorties. We about to get it. Oh man, yeah. Huh?
You and Sanchez debating tomorrow?
No, that's Friday. He talking about the bamboo.
Y'all debating Friday.
Friday, 6 Eastern.
Is this the bones? The bones about the bones and shit?
It's right there up on the
Oh, okay. That's the banner right there. Okay. On the tent. The age of decomposition.
Yo, Chief.
I just want ZTS Media to know. Listen, I'm not with the Bible. I don't do the King James thing with the Bible. So you can squash the European stuff because that's not me. I don't do the Bible, bro.
Yo, how many of you know anything about the man signing over the government or signing over United States sovereignty over to the World Health Organization? Any input on that? Yo, no input. So I ain't trying to help your people there, huh?
Y'all got hella quiet. I didn't even hear what he said, but yeah.
Yeah, I repeat it. Biden signed over the United States sovereignty over to the World Health Organization /W World Economic Forum. How is your feelings about that?
The question would be, where did they get their sovereignty in the first place? Did they get it from the old empire coming from England? You have to get it from somewhere to give it to somebody else.
Well, the sovereignty we've been under the rule and thumb, right? Okay, so we can act like they didn't never exist to ourselves, but we know of evidence when we walk up out our house, the shit is real. So what I'm saying, that shit, when we walk up out our house, the shit we see every day, the shit that greet us outside of our door every day, just sign all of the authority over to the World Health Organization. So the authority they had, the constitution they had to abide by, don't apply to the next people that's coming to rule over that same set of people.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So what I'm saying is, there's a new face to fight. If it's a new face fighting now, under a whole different strips of policies and identifications, where are you going with it now? How are you getting out of it now?
For most people, that would be a big struggle. It's no different than having martial laws. It can only be manned by a foreign nation, not by your own nation. So it's just another hard reason.
Yeah, they ain't recognizing no time. Right. They ain't recognizing no treaty because they didn't make the treaty. You see what I'm saying? So I'm trying to figure out what the people's focus is now.
More distractions.
Oh, yeah.
Well, people understand even what the Constitution is or isn't. It was never set up for the citizens. So when you hear politicians reading from a script and say, we're here to represent the people, they're not talking about the citizens of any nations.
No, they're talking about the citizens of their companies.
Corporations, yes. Well, England still rules the corporation of the landmass in America. Now you can have allodial rights, or sorry, in this case, titles, but that just means you don't have to pay tribute / taxes to the corporation. Corporations are way bigger than any Dow Jones will ever be. It's like when people talk about the Fortune 500. Who owns the Fortune 500? It's just it's freely out there. So whether or not you actually spend the time to try to read it or hear it, and then maybe have comprehension skills, But if you think you can do something about it, this stuff has probably been around for generations, and it'll probably continue.
Yeah, but allodial fall up under the Magna Carta rule.
Again, who writes all that? That's the whole question. Who writes all this stuff? Is
exactly. That's what I'm trying to show you. The people that's up under this scrutiny now is not even identified under that. They identified under the corporation, which everything is under the corporation rules. Because the contract and the titles that they identify with is per se the corporation's titles and identification.
Mm-hmm. And there's many families that have input in all of that. But it's not
a lot of the people out here go on things and don't actually know that the legalese process is what's giving everything authority, religion, title, status. They don't understand that's what it's all about: trade, commerce.
Yeah. Number one.
How you make yourself in commerce.
Yeah, that's the number one commerce in the world, beyond religion, state, and science. Even NASA's under a corporation, and they're doing nothing more than giving distraction. Bro's just giving people a great insight on, all the stuff that they bombard us with. Just have to use simple observation to see the surface, what we have here and what we have up there. Are they the same? No, so you can't say it's flat, let alone round, but you can use observation to confirm one way or the other. But I haven't been high enough to give you the answer one way or the other.
Someone named Didi say I telling lies. Watch it. So President Biden already signed it over. Brazil already signed it over. You have companies, Mexico already signed it over. You have companies already that signed it. They giving a distraction to you right now, Miss Smarty DD, for your information. The president don't need the Congress to sign it. So when they said that the Congress is um, mapping out the treaty they looking to sign with so and so the Congress can approve it, the Congress don't approve treaties. That's the only authority the president have, that he doesn't need anyone's permission to do a treaty. No one. Understand the legalese format of what's going on for all these people around here keep misleading the people and showing the people some shit that they want to keep signing up to the people tyranny. Stop giving the people these lies and giving the people these things. The man already signed it. The man already signed it.
So I can show you that his information is false. If you could give me a share screen where I could show you where the WHO does not have control and with that it's false information he's stating.
Yeah. You can't show nothing false.
Okay, here we go, Chief. You got the share screen up.
Share your story, Chief. Let her show her newspaper while just telling the people and them thief in the people's head, talking about the Congress looking over something.
Here we go, Chief. You got the share screen up.
Yeah, it's up. It's right there. Take off the banner, Chief.
Binding World Health Organization Pandemic Treaty will give the organization the authority to control U.S. policies during a pandemic, including those on vaccine lockdown, schools closure, and more. AP's assessment: false. The voluntary treaty, which is a draft form and is still far away from ratification, does not overrule any nation's ability to pass individual pandemic-related policies. Multiple experts, including one involved in the draft process, told the Associated Press. The treaty lays out a broad recommendations related to international cooperation on pandemic prevention, preparedness, and response. Nowhere in the 30-page document are lockdowns, closures, or specific citizens' surveillance systems mentioned. The facts: as the WHO meets on Monday to discuss the first draft of the treaty, social media users are misrepresenting the scope of the document to suggest signing onto it would cede U.S. rights to the international body. Biden, and this is in quotes, Biden is about to give the China-controlled WHO power to control the United States. This will cover lockdowns, supply chain surveillance, and false news, claimed one Instagram post. Conservative blogs and commenters also shared misleading information about what kind of actions the treaty would trigger. Now,
okay, sister. Let me read this.
I am not finished. The Biden administration is in process of finalizing a deal that would give the WHO near total authority to dictate America's policies. Read the caption of the Instagram post by the Epoch Times, which continue. This includes vaccine policies, lockdown policies, school closure policies, the contract using U.S. citizens, and even the monitoring of online speech if that speech goes against the official narrative. But this interpretation of what the treaty would do is incorrect. Multiple experts agree. These claims are utterly false, said Lawrence Gostin, a Georgetown University law professor and director of the university's WHO Collaborating Center on National and Global Health Law. He's been involved in the treaty's draft process. The United States retains sovereignty to set its own domestic public health policies. I'm done.
All right, thank you. So you know what you just read. Did you hear 4 different conflicting information in the same?
Yes. They were all on Twitter and shit like that, and they're saying it's false. And the last
No,
is the
no,
United
ma'am. No, what I'm asking you, did you what you just read? Did you not hear 4 different conflicting informations on the same issue?
Yes, from 4 different social media platforms, the media, yes.
Okay. So ma'am, one time it said that they was drafting it, and they was coming up with a plan. Next time they said Biden was gonna give the WHO the plan. Then they came and said they was gonna draft it into their own plan. Then they said they're gonna allow the they said that the WHO, no nations have signed it as of yet because it's still in draft. That's 4 different things it said.
So, and
So hold on. But you need to go and look up who all have signed the WHO agreement and who all has denied the WHO agreement. For one of those, hold on. I'm trying to give you some sight. For one of those statements that they just stated in their own newsletter is not true. So you yourself can go and do just that research alone on it. Second, I just told you that the Biden doesn't need anyone to look at nothing and change nothing. Biden has already signed it. They're using this to keep the people at bay so the people won't be in an uproar. What they've been doing this whole time to us. What we've looking in these newspapers seeing already. The man has already signed it. It's already.
The police officer can't do shit without a 2/3 vote from the House and the
Ma'am,
Senate.
no, not about it. not about a treaty. Go and look up the Constitution, ma'am. Go and look up the Constitution about a president, ma'am.
In Congress.
That's for war. That's for war.
Congress.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
That's for that too. When you're talking about the United
Go and look it up. Go and look it up. Pull up your computer in front of everyone.
I work for the government.
I'm telling you. Okay, well, people keep going on that bullshit she's telling you, and go and look it up for yourself. Don't go on nothing I'm telling you.
I know. You don't need to tell me nothing. I work.
All right. Don't go on anything I'm telling. Don't go on anything I telling you. I just said don't go on anything I telling you. I just told you to look it up for yourself. You don't have to. You can. I'm not talking. Okay, well, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the people in the chat. Go and look it up yourself. And if the people in the audience, if the people there, and you can understand any type of literature or got any type of cognitive to what you're being read or comprehension, you can plainly see that it's 4 different statements in that news article she just read.
The audience is saying
4 different.
Corner.
Woman, why are you so disrespectful? You have nothing. You have nothing. You have no information. You have all you sit there to do every day and say, oh, they doing this to me. Oh, they doing that to me. You ain't doing shit. You ain't doing a damn thing.
Now, I'm the type of woman you can't control.
I'm not looking to control you. You need to control yourself. Control yourself. What are you doing talking to a man? You got a man. You have a man in the corner. Go talk to your man. What are you doing talking to me? What are you talking to me for? Why are you talking to me?
Wear rollers in her hair.
What happened? You like me or something? You been liking me or something?
I'm from the north.
Cause I turn you down. Cause I turn you down, and then come see with you and be with you. You mad today? Stop the shit, Betty.
No.
Stop the shit. Stop the shit with your little hated ass. Go sit down somewhere. Go over there by your man. Go by your dude.
Over to Jamaica.
Go by your guy. Go take your old dirty long smoking ass up under your man. Go deal with him. Your man can't have no order. He allow you to sit there and talk to another man. He allow his woman to sit on the panel every day, all day to talk to another man, argue with a man. What are you coming here arguing with me for? Me ain't looking to argue with you. I look to bring information. What are you coming against me and not the information? Check the information, Betty.
Cocoa bread and beef
patties. You're nobody. I'll let you talk in. You're nobody. You're nobody.
You're nobody either.
I'm not looking to be someone. I'm not the one trying to say I got an Indian tribe and I got all it. But you sit there, you're sitting right there as a secretary for the governor.
to relinquish their self.
You
Go with your
said
Morris paperwork.
what?
Stop trying to give your Morris paperwork to Aboriginals, nigga.
Moorish paper. Woman, what you steady throwing jab and you don't even know what you're saying. So okay, Moorish. Now when next time I see you in front of A1, open your mouth about A1. Open your mouth about any of these brothers up here. Open your mouth about yourself because you are more.
Really mad.
You are more.
I don't even
You are
like
more.
the motherfuckers, so you lying now.
But you are more
I don't
though.
even like the motherfuckers.
You're
So that
more.
means you lying.
But you're more. But you're more. You're more though. But you're more.
In mine.
You are. Oh, you're
And go
you're
get a
more.
bullet, please.
You're more than one of them wannabe Eastern.
Yeah, wow.
I see you in here with this.
Get your fucking local bread and patty and be gone.
So then, how you have a snake? How you have a snake in the counter? You already know the snake is still around.
Bread and patty.
She done already bite you, them bite me, them bite apple, them bite all of you all. Steady biting. So now she's biting me like she wants you to help her bite. She's begging for you to come help her bite. Got that little dirty son, no, from Ghana to bite. You were just over there by Phoenix Moon. Go by Phoenix Moon. Go drop that Phoenix Moon.
And I'll
Okay, go,
I'm from the north.
I'm
I'm from the north. You get me. You feel it. I'm from the north. You feel it. Your little
Come up here up on the mountain all the time because that money. Okay, seeing here. Respect for that. You need banana. Parents never teach you banana. You gotta sit here and talk about all that time. Same age as you and like that. You can't come talk to this like man. I give you the teaching. Come turn off like some like
you can't tell me shit.
I give you the teaching. Chief give you his. You took my paperwork. You took Chief's paperwork. You took all our paperwork and went and made your own shit behind it. Word for word. I seen your shit. You did it word for fucking word. You and that woman even called me. Same woman called me and tell me what you were doing. That little site. I still got a number in my phone. Oh, maybe you call it.
I got something for you. I got something for you, Bobby. Let's take it.
That's right. Who did all the paperwork? Who did all the copy and paste? That's right. That's 501. See, y'all doing that shit if you want.
Freestyle. What the fuck need? Yo, I inhale a weed. Yeah, and what they telling me? What they telling me? What they telling me? Yeah, what that fella need? What that heifer need? Can't get caught with these. What are those felonies? Trying to keep the hood straight with they felonies. When I made it back safe, I just fell on knees. Thank the Lord for the hustle that just fell on me. In these streets, I'm trying my hardest not to felony. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. If I have to pop, I pray my blick don't fell on me. Ain't gon' tell me when they coming, they gon' bell on me. Every time them hoes get caught, they gon' tell on me. There's a lot of people out here wishing hell on me. Niggas ratting law enforcement got they trail on me. Cause they know that I got something that's for sale on me. Nothing heavy, private stock, and some mellow weed. Yeah, mellow weed. Car, mellow weed. Make you say ooh la la when you inhale a weed. You can tell I keep that Zah cause the smell on me. Probably why these pretty bitches wanna smell on me. I don't sweat up seeds, I just let her be. I might call her something that start with the letter B. I just let her see, you'll never be. Just be all that you can be, never me. I can sell a key, I can sell a pea. Make her think it's lemonade, I can sell a pea. Got a big old ass shaking like it's Jello seed. Every time they see me with her, I smell jealousy. Built like Meg Thee Stallion, but she got some better knees. Got 'em gossiping and looking for some better tea. Find you something else to talk about instead of me. I'm just trying to find a plug with some better fees. I'm just trying to hit a plug with some cheddar cheese. Catch me whipping up another, I got recipes. I be whipping up that butter like a yellow tea. Catch me cooking like my mother in a yellow tea. I got stripes like a zebra in a referee. I gave everybody slices, save the rest for me. I got 40 dead homies, may they rest in peace. I'm still praying for their families, may they rest in peace. I can't give you everything, this is just a piece. There's a big storm brewing, this is just a peak. 10,000 new followers, it's been just a week. She been fucking everything, she's just a freak. I ain't had to say a thing, open sesame. Something strange for some change, get it neck to me. I ain't had to pay a thing, got the neck for free. Pussy fat, fuzzy man, like a nectarine. When she giving up that neck, I'ma name her nectarine. In my phone, under neck, get that nectarine. I proposed to the neck, made that neck a queen. I got married to the neck, gave that neck a ring. If the neck disrespect, get that neck a ring. Where you at? Bring that check and that neck to me. Where's destiny? That's my destiny. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, get it, legacy. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, yep, legacy. Ask them what my real name, they say Lester C. Yep, Lester C. Yep, Lester C. Yep. I done seen more than most Nas, Lester C.
Yo, Chief, let some of these dudes up here pull in the link for them, man. Let me say to them. Much night, me, Chief, and all these man, and Truth, and all them man, then spend up nights and nights with information. And I tell you, think one of them here. I haven't been around for crazy talk. Watch it. I done gone all across all other people that disrespect me for this, fighting for this community. Come on, defend himself from fucking fight up and they don't have some dumpy ass around disrespecting little dudes. I damn thing. Don't want no information, no solution. Just pull in the let them go. Turn them out too. Jamaican fuck. You some prejudice, you know. My eyes a nigga that will come see you. Drop your link on me, fuck around. Play that game with me. Play it with me. All right, start there ain't nothing.
Okay, bro. Let's move on. Sheesh. I say this. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. Like, it's crazy. I just think that
it ain't nothing. You know, we don't feed people. We come feed people. You understand? In the community, I jump up out of my
but we didn't. Nobody was started to. That's not the mission, though. So I think people be forgetting the mission.
What is the mission?
That's the whole thing. I don't think people know what the mission is ultimately, because we want to get in on little groups and forget the greater part of everybody. Once again, like I had when we were talking to Turtle Gang, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, are all so-called African Americans misclassified? Yes. Okay. Well, we all know that. All of us. How do we wake everybody up? Like you say, we're talking solutions or whatever. You know, I think that's in the eye of the beholder as well. I do know that this community is the only community that's building. It's the only community that's waking up the masses of people, changing shit in real time, boots on the ground. And we just use this internet to connect and push these vibrations. You know what I'm saying? Push the information out, get with like-minded people. But it's a lot of work going on. You know, we can walk and chew bubblegum at the same time. I don't know if you guys know that. We got Smoke, Bobby. Tasha's got us. Gonna try to come back and connect. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of where I'm at with you guys. Bobby, what up? Smoke.
What's up with it, niggas? What y'all got going on?
We're chilling, brother. How about yourself?
Yeah, man, I'm just late night riding around my city, serving the community as I always do. Being a vigilante in the night, sort of like Batman, broke ass Batman. You know what time it is.
That's what's up, man. Hey,
I came in a little late. I think I missed the party. What's going on up here? Is y'all talking about the bones, or y'all just talking about when y'all finna talk about the bones?
Yeah, no, we're not gonna get into bones tonight, but Friday we're debating decomposition of bones. Sanchez don't believe bones last thousands of years, and I
don't think nobody believe that. But salute.
Anybody believe
to everybody.
We're just gonna get into science. DVD, what up though?
Yeah, I'm just checking in, man. I don't know about that bone evidence, man. I don't know if you can trust that.
Well, like I said, you guys could shoot at you from your angle. I don't necessarily. I'm not gonna shoot back. You know what I mean? But
I just talk about forensics. What forensics say? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who. You know what I'm saying? Archaeologists claim bones last thousands of years, right?
Do you believe that black people was on the planet first?
Nah, hell no.
So who you believe was on this planet first?
The same motherfuckers that's here now, everybody.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, when they say ain't nothing new under the sun, when you say black people, what we talking about? Because you know what I'm saying? It's nationality. It's motherfucking it's skin tone reference. Then when you say melanated people, who would not be considered a melanated person?
Yeah, I didn't say melanated.
No, I'm just saying. I know you didn't say it. I'm just running through all the scenarios in my mind. You know what I mean? Because a white person is a melanated person, correct?
No.
Where ain't white people from Africa? According to the archaeological science?
I mean,
I'm just saying. No, let's keep it 100. No, we can't make it fit.
I don't know how you're gonna say that when you believe that everybody's at the same time.
No, I don't believe in none of that shit. But I could just, you know, I don't believe in Spider-Man. But if I read
what's scientific? I got you. What's scientific? Wait a minute, brother. So we really can't have a conversation because you don't believe in anything, right? So, but what do you believe in as far as science?
Yeah, I don't believe in nothing. I'm just dealing with facts. Belief is
No. Okay, wait. What science do you believe in, though?
I don't believe in no science, brother. I know scientific facts, though.
Okay, so this what's some scientific facts that you know?
That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? I don't know no soft rocks type shit. You feel me? So scientific belief kind of going to theory, but scientific fact kind of going to things like water is wet type things. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to debate those type of things. But theoretical things.
Do dominant genes predate recessive genes, brother? Just as a scientific fact.
No. That's a scientific theory based on eugenics. People saying that they pull DNA out of the blood, genes, and all of this. All that science is theoretical. We could believe it. But then if we believe that science, then we'll have to say that white people is melanated. That's why I said it becomes circular. So I'll walk with you on that. If you want to believe that science, I'll walk with you there. But then you have to, in that science, you say white people came from Africa. So I go back to my point that everybody was here from the beginning.
Do you know for a fact that we invented, as far as the North American Negro invented a lot of things that the people are using in the planet?
Right? That ain't no fact, bro. Who was around back then?
Oh my God.
Look, bro. I got you.
That's crazy, bro.
It is?
Yeah, man. I mean, we're talking about recent inventions, bro.
A recent invention? Oh, yeah, niggas invented a lot of shit recently.
Okay. Right. Yeah. So we can prove that, right?
We invented a lot of shit anciently. So did a lot of people invented a lot of things. But yeah, niggas definitely invented a lot of shit recently.
But they invented it using science, right? And it's things that we can experiment, right? And then say, okay, well, this happens every time, then this is a scientific law, right?
Yeah, but I don't think all the inventions was created using science. Like,
hold on,
Jack Johnson.
So the same way that we invented stuff, right? Got you. Hold on a second. Same way we invented those scientific things that people are using around the world, they came and co-opted them.
Such as
everything, bro. Like everything that you
everything is kind of like listen. When you say everything, don't you know that's kind of like
the car, the airplane, the stoplight, the elevators, every goddamn thing that we invented.
No, that's them inventions. You said sciences. I don't think niggas invented DNA.
Bro, they use science to follow me. They use science to invent these things that the world is using today. We've already documented this, but it was co-opted. Am I correct?
Brother, you said they use science to invent things.
So the same way they co-opted that science, they co-opted all science, brother. They didn't create it. They just co-opted
it. They co-opted all the time. Yeah, if you co-opt something, it's yours now, bro.
Even music science.
Yeah, but if you co-opt something, it's yours.
The voice that the language that you're speaking right now is science, brother.
I get
phonetic science. They
I get
co-opted
phonetics, I get the
brother,
alphabetic
but listen though,
language.
they co-opted
I get all
it
of
though.
that, brother.
Right. So when they co-opted the language, they also co-opted our minds.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. They probably co-opted your mind, but I'm not coming from that belief system that some mythical white man just took over everything by osmosis. Nah, everything is such a cop out. That's like saying never. Yeah, they took everything. We had everything, and then they took everything. That's like the nigga in jail saying, "Hey, can I get $1 for the commissary? I had everything, and then they took everything. They ain't leave you $10. Nope, they got everything. I had $50,000 in it. Everything. Nigga, I can't even get a $10 sandwich off the company. Some don't sound right about that. You see what I'm saying? Everybody, no, niggas ain't invent everything. Everything don't come from everything, and when you talk about this fake ass theoretical science, you got to show me where niggas was doing gene therapy, DNA code splicing. You know what I'm saying? The ancient elders talked about light code frequency and people vibration and spirit and energy and etherical electromagnetic force. They weren't dealing with extracting DNA out of niggas' veins and needles and all of that. Come on, man. If the body was meant to be inspected like that, it would have came with buttons and zippers. You ain't even supposed to be opening it up like that. Yeah, I know it's hard to deal with. I'm gonna let y'all deal. Y'all got it.
Yup. Smoke, DVD.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with what Bobby was saying. Like, allegedly, we're running America, and then how did all of a sudden we just lost all that power, and then lost like all like this technology.
It's the power of everything, brother. They got everything. Like the niggas who get locked up, they just got everything, bro.
Yo, we didn't lose. We forgot how to the separation between. That's what happened. We
You said
created it.
separation between what? It kind of cut out right there, brother. I missed it.
Yeah, we. So I want
Hey, brother, your mic kind of muffly. I don't know if you're far away, but when you said the separation between, it cut off right there. I missed it. I think everybody kind of missed what you were saying.
Now we can.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, this is what you got to go back to.
So wait a minute, hold on, brother. Am I the only one that's gonna be loving to this brother and tell him that his mic sound like this? Getting weird now that like we supposed to be family. Y'all gonna let him keep walking out on that edge and ain't nobody else gonna say, hey, bro, your mic ain't doing too hot right now. Help the brother.
Yo, mic check. Okay, see.
That sounded much better.
Yo, so do I must have a lag or something.
Nah, you sound good now.
Oh, okay. So check it. We
But
fell into.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand who was really running America. Was it Aboriginals? Was it Moors? Was it a combination of both? That's the part I don't get.
Okay, you have to understand the trade system and the commerce coming after the trade or during the trade. When the commerce came in, that's when you seen titles start popping up everywhere. The first commerce contract was Council of Nicaea with China.
The Council of Nicaea was with China. I never heard that before. I thought the Council of Nicaea had something to do with Constantine.
Yeah, I thought that was.
Yeah, that's who.
Constantinople. That's China.
Okay. So check it. They use religion. They use Jesus, put in an order. All right. So you have the Islamic way and you have the Christianity way.
Well, the brother asked a very straightforward question: who is running it? And I don't mean to be facetious, but it seems like when straightforward questions get asked, we got to go into a dialogue to kind of build up into like what should be a simple answer. Was it the Moors or the Aboriginals?
It was commerce. It was commerce that was running. Commerce.
Wait, so
whoever signed?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Who was in control of the commerce then? Because you see how they keep trying to flip it. Okay, so commerce ran it. Who controlled the commerce then? See how you can't get away from it, my brother who just asked that question. You see how they like they try to run from these
like
simple
everybody got a
questions.
different answer
Who
for that.
controlled the commerce? Like you can't keep flipping it and not just giving the okay. Commerce ran it. Who controlled? Somebody controlled the ports and the ships and all of that, right?
Hold on. When I tell you something, you run it from it because I just told you who made the first contract of commerce. I just gave you the answer. It was
You said China, and I'm trying to understand how the Council Nicaea has something to do with China and not Constantine.
They
So,
serve.
did that include Moors or Aboriginals?
Say it again.
Did that include Moors or Aboriginals?
Yeah, it did both of them because the orchestrators of the Council of Nicaea, or the participants of the Council of Nicaea, was Aboriginal royalty. What was also identified as Moors at the same time. Do you understand that?
No,
I get it. I mean,
because I've always
I don't
been told
fully
that.
understand it, but I hear what you're saying.
Moors.
Did they make a distinction between the Moors and the Aboriginals then? And that I'm just asking so I could be understanding.
But
yes,
that's
they
the part I don't get. What are the Moors? Are the Moors Aboriginals?
That's what I'm saying, because I've always been told Moors is Aboriginal. So now you saying they made a distinction that these two separate people.
Watch it. So, Aboriginal is a person that stayed home, stayed on the land. Or Moor is a person that went out and did trade. That's what that. So when a Moor
traveling.
Yes, when a Moor went out from the Americas and gone to China to do trade, they only did trade with the Moors. So they had to be a Moor on that land by way of having a mixed seed with the Moor Aboriginal, with the Aboriginal Moor. Do you understand? So
that's
the people over here.
How?
This is how you get your bloodline.
Wait, I don't get that part. I thought the Moors were Aboriginals. Sorry, is the Moors?
I thought they were too.
Listen. How you get your blood?
The Moors is hold on, brother. According to my research, what the brother is trying to say to you is that mooring is nothing but an occupation, which breaks down into piracy, which is how you own law, land, air, and water. Land, air, and water, which is how you bring that shit onto the land. So Moors ain't a thing that's like Aboriginal to nowhere. Saying somebody's a Moor is like saying you a electrician or a carpenter, bro. It's Moors everywhere. Why you think they say the Moors empire was everywhere? Because they was the seafaring people. They was the ones that went out on the ocean and brought ocean laws, which is lawlessness, onto the land.
Yeah, see, I've heard that definition, but I also heard Moors where it was like a description, like Moorish
that they Aboriginals. That they are people.
Yes,
they created they created a pseudo nation. Right, they created a pseudo nation, bro, from that culture of piracy. That's why it's at least 2 or 3 countries right now that can claim that they Moors. You got Spain, you got Mauritania, you got Morocco. Like it don't even make sense. How many? Like, think about it. It's only one place that you could say is Chinese people, right?
Right.
But the Moors, by being an occupation, you could just set that up as a nationality anywhere and create a country out there.
But now that though, it's just somebody else's descriptive term.
But the
You see what I'm saying?
Moors, the Moors was they each had a title under each one of the Indian under the Indian titles. Ali, El, Bay, each one of those had one of those 5 tribe titles attached to them. And
Yeah, because these are the ones that brought
hold
law.
on, brother. You already spoke. One second.
Okay.
As they went over the land, going and trading with the people or doing what they needed to do and going over the lands, like he said, having these particular titles, these are just things that they did. So they would go over there and they started helping these other people, bringing them back over here, going over there by abusing their job,
That's help.
abusing their area. abusing what they were supposed to be doing to you know, as far as when it comes to what they were doing, and they was bringing people over here that started interceding with us instead of doing the fair trade. They wanted to take over because they got greedy.
Slavery.
They seen how good it was, how plentiful it was over here. So those Moors kept bringing
So,
those people.
so the
over
Moors
here.
are the real enemies.
They're not
Yes.
the real Indians. No,
Yes, yes, yes,
hold
yes.
on, brother. Can I
They're the
hold
pirates.
hold on, brother. I just got up here. Slow down. They are part of the 5 nations. They are the 5 nations. When you hear all these 5 nations, the 5 nations are different titles that were under those Moors. Each one of
False.
those nations had a Moor title.
That's
Each one
false.
of them did. Shut up. Why is you study talking over me? You're wrong.
I'm just
You don't even know what
giving
you're
you some
talking about.
rebuttal,
Ain't nobody
sis. That's
asking
all.
nothing. So I'm speaking my opinion. If you don't like it, that's fine. Ain't nobody
I'm
telling you
just
wrong.
giving you some
You
pushback,
got
sis. Don't
you
get
do your own
sensitive.
research. I know what I'm talking about. If go argue with
No,
your lady
that's
now.
false what you just said, sis.
I'm just saying that is true. That's fact.
It's false, sis. It's not fact.
That's not false. That's not
Let
false.
her finish. Let her
Els,
finish
the
the Nia
Bays,
Beta rebuttal, bro.
Els, the Bays, Ali, and all of them each have a title under Cherokee, Creek, and each one of those nations. What are you talking about?
All of those
That's
nations are
100%
false
fact.
nations too. You just named the 5
Exactly.
identifiable
Duh. I
tribes by
just
the
said
by
that.
the
You're so busy
government,
trying
by
to
the de
correct me, you're
facto
not
government. I
listening.
got you.
You're so busy trying to correct somebody you think you know so much, sir. You're not even listening. Can you comprehend or what? What's
You
going on?
just
Your
said the
comprehension.
5. You just gave me the 5 recognized tribes by the pseudo
They were
government.
the 5 recognized tribes. What are you talking about? They were the Els, the Bays, the Ali. Each one of those had a
I
title
got that.
up under the tribes. The Creek,
And
the
it's all
Cherokee,
false.
each one of those, they
It's
were
all false. The
guardianship of
Cherokee is a
Indian
false
North
nation.
Indian
The Creek is a false
What are you
nation.
even talking
You do
about?
your research, sis.
You do your research. You do yours.
Hold
I did
on.
plenty.
So
You probably
so
read
hey
the
bro,
more,
so
but
so
whatever.
so check it though,
Mind your
right?
business about that
So
part.
so
Don't
so
tell me
check
about
it
what
though.
to
So
research. I know
are you
how to
saying
research, brother.
hold on
You
real
need to learn
fast.
a little bit more of your damn self.
I'm
So
saying that
And
the
then
5
just
major
talking about
tribes
when
as
these niggas in
recognized by
English,
the
they want to have
United
all
States
attention. Y'all need to
no,
go around
she's
everybody's
saying that
mouth.
Latin is the law. Latin is the language of this land. That's what she's saying.
God damn.
Yes, Latin is the language which is called Moorish Latin, which is English, is the language that the Moors
Okay,
brought
brother. When you
when
say
they took
Moorish,
over.
Moorish is a descriptive term. Listen, y'all have to stop. Indian, Moor are descriptive terms that somebody labeled us with. So y'all gonna have to be a little bit more precise when you're saying the stuff that you're saying, and you guys are applying terms into on people like the colonizers are trying to do. That's the problem. Like when you're saying Moorish Latins, that's not. That's what you call it.
English was once referred to as Moorish Latin. Yeah,
I get that, but the key word is Latin. Let's start there.
All phonetic languages that's broken down in our language, all derived from Latin. I'm not denying that.
In different tonalities.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Spanish is
So
the
the
Latin language. Most of the languages we speak today is Latin. I got you.
they put you in a language and right.
Hey, you breaking up again?
I'm saying that the 5 major tribes that are recognized by the Moorish last names, the Els, the Bays, and the Alis. All of those are the ones that took over de facto government. They went.
They was all the 5 nations. Each one of those more titles. They held a space. This is why they have. That's why they have the flag.
I get it.
Because
They
are
hold
part of the
titles and
government.
fake.
They
A flag don't
created
mean
a
nothing,
sanction with
sis.
the government. It is a legal binding that they all traded on with these people and helped them to come against our land. That's what they did.
So the Moors are running this government?
They are part of, they intertwine with it, and they have certain legal sanctions because they created and helped create these fake ass treaties against us with the government.
So who had more power between
being a part of these 5 nations?
So
Why you won't duck in? Wait, now listen. Are the 5 nations false nations or not? The 5 recognized nations by this fake ass government are the pseudo tribes that were set up by the Moorish niggas that brought
That's what I
piracy
just
laws to the
said.
land.
That's what I just said, sir. Are you comprehending? You so busy trying to go
Well,
against
then why would
against
you
what I'm
wait?
saying.
Sis, wait. You cut me off to disagree with me, and that's what I was saying from the
You
beginning.
was done, and then I cut in to say something, and then you wanted to come back over me. You was what you want to repeat what you had said? I didn't know.
No, I wasn't done, but okay, you got it. Go
No,
ahead.
you go ahead. You got it since I cut you off. I thought you had completed, but go ahead.
No, I hadn't completed, but it seemed like it's a lot of pushback on something that we seem to be agreeing on, which I don't understand. If you heard me the first time say that the Moors brought fake laws from a false 5-tribe perspective onto the land, then why would you rebut against that? Because I ain't fucking with no Moors.
I'm saying that they are the same people, though. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm saying each one of those 5 tribes, right? They all go under a same title as each one of those more titles is what I was trying to kind of sandwich it together. I heard what you said with that, but I'm saying I'm trying to. It sounds like you saying they were separate. Maybe you weren't.
No, I
Maybe
didn't say they were separate.
misunderstood.
I said the five fake tribes, like how you were saying, Cherokee Creek and all of that shit, all go back to the Moors coming and set up the fake ass laws on the land. They brought sea laws onto the land, which is lawlessness. That's why the five major tribes is the only ones recognized today.
And they attached to each one of those tribes.
They attached to the tribes of the. I got you there, sis. I'm 100% agree with you, sis. 1,000%.
Yo, big man. Can you hear me? Mic check.
Yeah, I hear.
All right, so you're up on the dramatic writings, map, and your language. The law is up on the Latin law. The only time it came on land and implement, because the law is basically for trade. That's really all the law is. To hold yourself, to govern oneself while he's out doing business. So how it came on the land is when slavery of man got involved into trade. Now the land, the law of the sea is represented on the law on the land also, by way of trade. So the more people you put up under the commerce law, up under commerce, is the more that law applies to. Do you understand?
So that's maritime law, right?
Right. So if you separate yourself from being someone else's property and become your own property, the name, the status, the entity, if you take that from being traded, from someone else trading it, you're no longer applied up under those laws. It makes you sovereign to the land now. So the whole idea. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro. I didn't mean to cut you.
Yeah, the whole idea is to separate yourself from that site of representation. Every name, every title, all of it is all up under that structure. So if you go up on a pin drop of it, it puts you right back up under that jurisdiction. So now you're a slave, you're chattel, you're indigent servant, you're public property, you're a public official now. You understand?
Agriculture.
You're a commercial entity for the estate. You understand? You're no longer an individual private entity. You belonging to the public now.
But you do that, but listen, the thing that's lost in history is that "Don't Tread on Me" is the only so-called flag that a motherfucker has set up. How they do that is by already setting up that we had chiefs and royalty and all of that. Nope, your royalty, your chief, your bloodline, and what you had control over was your family and your family over. You weren't supposed to tread on nobody else. Once the Moors set up law and government and chiefdoms and tribes, now you got people that can come and tread on you in these big ass groups and make you get down or lay down.
And now now they get to subjugate you by the birthright, which is, water, breaking the canal, mooring, and all of that shit. They get to literally explain the pregnancy as you getting birthed onto the sea. And now you know what I'm saying? You, under their perspective, you down with their shit. And once you take a flag, a nationality, and any type of identification, that's when you become a part of this system, because you shouldn't have to identify yourself to nobody. Original man don't walk around with no wallets. Nah, when they go out in the woods, them niggas ain't got no identifying papers. How they get to live on the earth and they ain't got to identify? Identification is one of the biggest fallacies that's ever been given to us. You see me. Why I gotta identify? I don't want to play y'all identity games and all of this shit. Can't nobody really explain none of this shit really flesh out really to nobody. Nigga, I'm 10 years into studying this law, land, Moorish, Indian, indigenous, and all that. Ain't nobody sat down and showed me from point A to point B the completion of the paperwork or whatever the fuck it is that's needed to really get separated from this shit. Don't exist.
If you've been studying the law, brother, then you should know how to separate yourself. You know the maritime, and you know what the binding is, what paperwork is binding you. Then you should be able to use that law to separate yourself. It's not
What
hard.
I'm saying is this. From what I know about the law and from what I done studied from the law, you like the 30,000th person that done said that to me. That show it to me.
I mean, it's
I done said this to plenty. Hold on, and this ain't just for you, sis. I done said this to plenty of Moors, everybody else. Nigga, fuck a debate. I pay $100 to sit down on a panel with anybody that could walk me through this mythical fucking paperwork to separate from the system. Huh? Because I'm a tax preparer. I can tell you all the shit you need, the paperwork and forms you need to go get to do the taxes.
Hit my email in the private, and I'll show you.
Nope, I don't want to do it in the private. There y'all go again with that private shit. I want to do it in the public so everybody can see it, so we can all get free. Fuck all this private shit. I'm sick of y'all with that private shit.
Your point would not be more valid because you're yelling. Okay, I'm trying to say something real quick. I understand what you're saying. Certain things you cannot do in the public. We
already talking about it in the public, sis. You sound like every other. Pardon no respect. Every other nigga that never tried to scam and said that shit before. Certain things you just can't do in the public. Why the fuck are we talking about it in the public? I'm not gonna calm down because we should be able to do this shit on a public platform.
I'm gonna start cursing you out. Stop. Slow down. Why you being rude? I mean, you're talking and you're asking questions about something. When somebody's talking about it, then you want to start yelling and screaming over talking about what everybody else do.
No, I'm saying, sis, I don't want to do it in the private. I want to do it in the public so my people could get free.
You cannot do everything in the public. That's why it's called.
Then why the fuck are we talking about it then?
There's a reason.
Why are we talking about it at all? Y'all see the snakiness in that?
Hold on, big bro. Hold on, big bro.
Slow your ass down. You're a fucking snake and a fucking sorcerer. So don't start that BS with me. Calm your mouth down. You want to talk nasty to somebody? Talk to somebody in your household. We online. Okay, I don't even know you like that. You always doing that.
This is Soul Man. This is Soul Man.
Yes.
Please allow me to just deal with the brethren. Sure. Thank you, sis.
Yeah, Sister Soul Man, we done talked before.
You ain't even gotta talk that shit no more. No.
Yeah. You ain't that. This ain't that, sister. And with all due respect, I don't believe that you can show me how to do the paperwork.
Oh, stop trying to draw her in. Leave her alone.
No, I'm not trying to draw her. Hold on. First of
Okay.
all, OG, with all due respect, this is a talk space for verbal battling and all of that, which is probably the most equal, if not, from what I've been told, since women got more linguistic skills than us, they probably better at this shit than us. So I'm gonna need all the fellas to refrain and chill. I'm not putting my hands on this woman. I'm not kicking her. This is not a physical altercation. Matter of fact, a debate platform is probably one of the only equal playing fields where a man and a woman could get their shit off fully and fleshly without having to be interrupted with all this. Don't do the sister like that. Don't do the brother like that. Let it fucking happen and stop babying motherfuckers. That's a grown lady.
Lord, you really hate women.
I got a wife and 5 kids, lady. Chill out. Until you show me a husband, until your single ass show me a husband, I got a wife and 5 kids. Be quiet. Because don't nobody want that foul mouth ass stuff masculine shit you got kicking off.
Nobody care about your weak ass woman.
Don't nobody want that masculine shit you kicking off. That's why you over there single and rough right now. Don't nobody want you rough ass females. Now again, let the brother talk.
Manly about me. I don't act
Let
like
the brother talk. You talking manly right now. You need to be quiet and listen to what the brother told you to do.
What the asshole say? Especially when another man trying to talk to you, you talking over him. Who are you? What's wrong with you?
I'm talking to a man. So if you want to be a man, don't pull your dick out, lady, because you acting like a man right now.
You won't give me
acting like a man right now. But so if you want to be a man, be a man.
Boy, you ain't hurt my feelings time I'm acting like a man because I know what the
You
fuck
is
I'm
acting
doing.
like a man. This is why these sisters sit up here single on these panels and y'all call them sister goddess and all that because they tough as hell for no fucking reason. Don't nobody want to deal with this goofy ass shit.
I was single while you running your mouth.
Your attitude tell me you single. Your attitude tell me you single. Your attitude tell me don't nobody want to deal with that shit. Go ahead, brother. I'm listening to you. Let's get it.
That's why your ass gonna stay drifting.
Let's get it.
Dumbass nigga.
Let's get it. A wife and 5 kids. I'm finna drift away from this stupid ass conversation with you. Don't know what you talking about. Steady trying to have these secret meetings in the back chat. Stop it, sis. I don't want the email. I don't want to talk to you in the back chat about some shit you don't know. Go ahead, brother. Can you explain the paperwork, brother?
About the paperwork.
Can somebody explain the paperwork?
Yeah, explain
You're
that paperwork.
binding your wife to the papal bull.
Can somebody explain the paperwork?
But you studying tangling your whole family up.
Me and my wife don't got a marriage license, stupid ass lady.
Are you slow?
I just call her my wife, but me and my wife don't got marriage license. I'm smarter than that. All my babies been born in a house, stupid bitch. You need to look up who I am. All my babies born in a house. None of my babies got vaccines or birth certificates. That's how you separate from the system, you stupid idiot. Not sitting up arguing with grown motherfuckers trying to fill out fake paperwork.
Your mommy and daddy, and she had to. She gotta be
Fake
a
paperwork. Fake paperwork. Show us your indigenous scratch off Jack in the Box card, lady. Show us what you pulled out the Cracker Jack box as an identification card. Shut the fuck up and let the brother talk about the paperwork, please, because I'm trying to get free. I'm trying to get my indigenous CCC codes, my $6 million they say they got. Where's the paperwork? Where's the UCC $6 million Social Security bank account paperwork at?
Shut your
What y'all talking about?
I've been studying law for 10 years, but you still talking about the paperwork then it's
You've been studying for 10 years and you've been done for 10 because you ain't doing shit but get up on this panel and talk.
Before
Why
you
are we
was
doing
even
it?
born, 'cause you's a dumbass
Oh,
nigga.
God.
Oh, Sambo head ass.
But I
Back
got
to
a
the
real question about the
paperwork.
paperwork though. If that paperwork is so important, why aren't we?
If it's so important, why we got to do it in secrecy, brother? I know what you want to ask.
That can't be done in secret. That's not something that can be done in secret.
How do you
Brother,
know?
I swear to God, brother, this is the 30th time in so many years on panels I've asked motherfuckers to do this bill and show this paperwork. They never do it.
Shut up. Damn.
Hey.
Can you calm this animal down?
Oh, God.
Can the other brother that's asking a legitimate question talk to somebody? Because obviously this idiot don't want to talk to nobody that's trying to help him.
I don't want to talk to no dumb sisters.
The brother was trying to talk to you and you cutting him the hell off. That's the only reason I cut back in because I was letting him.
Nah, well, won't you mute up? Me and the brother doing fine. Me and the brother doing fine. It seems like you the only one that's catching this.
Damn.
Hold on. So what's the point of contention again? Like I don't want to. Yeah, I'm lost. I just came back.
He want to talk over everybody. He don't want me to talk. Naughty said
that ain't the point of contention. Now you see how they start snitching.
Now I came back.
Use a snitch, lady. Stop snitching and let them say what the point of contention is.
I'm trying to listen to Naughty explain to him because he didn't want to hear a woman speak because you know he think women too low. He want to cut Naughty out too. He don't want to hear.
That's what I believe. No, I believe that Navi don't know what he's talking about. Navi has said that same shit to me a million times. Give me an email and we can talk about it in private. Navi don't know she's talking to Bobby. She said that to me at least 6 times now.
He told you to leave me alone so he could explain and get kept going.
Well, man, going the fuck off.
I don't give a fuck about Navi or you or no dumb niggas or bitches that keep trying to get me to do shit in secrecy. You dirty motherfucking Moors and Aboriginals. Put the paperwork out so my people can get free. You stupid motherfucker.
Ugly ass. Dumb shit.
Yeah, I lost it.
Hey, man, I gotta be quiet over here, man. Oh my God.
When you starting that clowns up, I know you got the afros up and shit, but damn, you know the Sambo clowns.
You steady talking. You not funny, lady. You not funny, and it's getting weird now. Let the brother explain the fucking paperwork and shut your stupid ass up.
You fucking weirdo.
Oh
need
my
to
God.
stuff on this shit. Stop whining like a bitch ass
Hey,
baby, nigga.
So I want, hey, y'all would
Man,
think, y'all
can
wonder
you
why.
go feed your puppy litter and leave me the fuck alone? I know you got puppies to feed. Go lay your ass on the floor by the back door on your back and let them mutts suckle at your titty. You dog ass bitch.
Terrible. Hold on now.
Fucking West Side Chicago head nigga. Bitch, don't put your ass slam. You better shut the fuck up.
Calm down, y'all. Oh, let's calm it down, y'all. Hey, let's calm it down.
Yeah, you talking that bullshit.
Hey, we had a little good laugh.
You know what it is around here. This YouTube shit be making y'all niggas have too many fucking tapes on y'all back.
Nah, man, baby. I'm from the West Side of Chicago. I'm in St. Louis, Missouri. I love you, Sister Saul. Hey, Sister Saul, I love you, but you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
You the bitch ass nigga. Shut up. Talk to me like that, nigga. Shut the fuck up. I don't know who you think you is disrespecting me. I don't deal with bitch ass niggas that disrespect me. And then
But you steady talking to one though. You steady talking to one. Cause if you had a real man, he would have been said, "Bitch, get the fuck off the phone and lay your ass in the bed." That's how I know you ain't got no nigga. Ain't no way mine'll be up sitting yelling with no nigga on the internet.
Bitch, I can do what I want to. What are you talking about?
I know you can, cause you run your nigga or whatever funky ass, weak ass nigga that's over there. Can't nobody tell you nothing. You heard her say that, fella. She do what the fuck she wanna do. These are ratchet ass bitches of the conscious community that claim to be helping us. You can't tell them shit. Shut the fuck up, lady. Because if this was real life and I was a real thug ass nigga in the streets and we was on a block somewhere, I could have been a nigga going upside your fucking head while your nigga looking dumb and everybody saying I'm wrong. And ain't nobody gonna do nothing about it. Cause I'm a wild nigga like that. While you talking, it ain't no safety in the wild. Y'all better stop protecting these bitches like the world gonna protect them. The world gonna eat your ass up and spit you out, little girl.
Somebody give him some type of titty, nipple, something to suck on because he wants something in his mouth. He running that bitch too much.
Jeez.
Now, Nadi, can you go ahead and elaborate?
I'm filing a motherfucking complaint.
Don't complain.
Yo, y'all got me shaking.
Hey, when you file your complaint, the first complaint should be, why in the fuck do OG Philly eat chicken? Why OG Philly keep telling us he a vegan but he eat chicken? That should be your first complaint, smoke chicken. Oh, y'all laughing, but I'm dead ass. Okay.
Hey, man. Don't do big dog like that, man.
I am gonna do him like that because I'm a 13-year vegan and that nigga be pump faking.
I'm 13 years plant-based for a nigga to still be eating chicken, sitting up here talking about health for a nigga to still be putting Yo Play Greek yogurt, which is a dairy product, in your fucking smoothies, nigga. You a cap-ass nigga, OG Philly. Stop. OG Philly, you cap. You get up here and talk about all this shit. OG Philly, it ain't a thing in your motherfucking life, OG Philly. You do it in the military. Hold on. This your life, nigga. You went from crack to the military to the post office to retirement. But you don't want niggas to get enough from the government. Name something you got that ain't coming from the government, nigga.
Hold on. Now I'm pretty sure OG will box. I'm pretty sure OG will box with you, bro. But he ain't here right now. So
no, it won't. Because when I went live the other day, that nigga sat his ass in my chat trolling after I kept saying hit the link. And if he wanted to box, he wouldn't have kicked me off his motherfucking panel. He don't want to box. Your arm too short to box with God. Nigga, I'm Bobby Knight, the night god. These niggas know King Beelzebub is in the building. Y'all niggas scared of demons, but I smoke with them every night. They love the kush I got.
He came over here to
Hey man, I was sleepy, man. He cutting up. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Now OG Philly, hey Navi, you keep saying, hey Navi, with all due respect, Navi, check this out, sister Navi. With all due respect, sister Navi, I swear to God, I'll do it on my panel, your panel. I ask both Sanchez to host it on this panel. All I've been wanting to do for years, sister Navi, is to get somebody who really know this paperwork to go live with me so we can put it out to the public so it won't be a mystery no more. I'm tired of people telling me we got to do it in the dark. I'm tired of people telling me it's something that gotta be a secret. Why, if we talk about this shit all the time on these public platforms, do it gotta be a secret once we start filling shit out? That make me feel like a scam is coming.
Big bro.
That's because you don't know no better.
Big bro,
I know a scam when I see one. I know scam. I know scam. I know a scam.
You know the law. If you know the law,
I know the motherfucking law, sir.
Yo, big bro.
I'm telling you, if you know the law and you apply it correctly, it is not a scam.
Do you know the law, sir? Do you know the law, sir?
Yes, I do. I have been studying.
Then why you can't show it to me in a public place?
I have been showing it. I'll show it. Listen, let me say this, Bobby. Seriously, I have been.
See, that's a yes or no. Why? Can you show it to me in public, sis? Can you show it to me on the panel?
How you gonna ask a question and don't hear the answer?
No, I'm saying yes or no. Can you show it to me on a public platform? Yes or no?
I have showed it on public platforms, not once, twice, 3, 4 times.
You done walk down the paperwork on a public platform?
I have showed what you need to do, not the actual paperwork, but I have.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! I'm done.
You ain't listening. You too busy wanting to be a smart ass and you don't want to hear the truth.
That's a scam still. I showed a nigga a demo. I ain't showing the real thing. I got you.
You're not listening. You're too busy trying to talk. This is why you keep running your mouth.
I'm going to keep running my mouth because I'm not going to let you get a lie off on me, sis. You dealing with a nigga that's too slick and I'm too cold of peeping a scam. Y'all scamming.
You're a scam.
Y'all scamming. How much? Hey, sis, how much I gotta pay you to do this? How much I gotta pay you to do this? How much I gotta pay you to do this? Let's keep it 100, because that's why I gotta be done in secrecy. How much would it cost me, sis? Keep it a buck.
I wouldn't even do it for you because your mouth is too flicked.
Exactly. Because she don't want to tell me the price right now. Y'all heard that shit.
It's enough people. It's plenty of people that I've already helped that can vouch, brother. What are you talking
about? How much do it cost then?
I'm not telling you.
I'm done. Y'all see? Scam.
Yep, it's a scam. So you stay lost and drifting and swimming in the water, bro.
Scam. Hey, these the same. Hey, listen. These the same motherfuckers that was charging your mama $500 to do their taxes until Free Tax USA came out and you figured out you could do this shit for free. Free.
That's not the same thing.
What else you got?
That's why they don't want you to know the paperwork. That's why they don't want you to know the paperwork so you can keep playing that snake ass. Why don't you teach me so I don't gotta pay your stupid ass?
Listen, Slowness.
Hey, Bobby.
Most of these people paperwork that they're talking about, that you hear them talking about, they're talking about the UCC1. That is totally different. That is not the same thing as freeing yourself.
I don't give a
That's
fuck what
really
paperwork it
different.
is. Ain't none of y'all showing nothing. Y'all just shooting at each other paperwork. Ain't none of y'all so. Man, the only motherfucker that is showing paperwork on this bitch is Sister Betty.
Oh God, don't say that.
What paperwork, Sister Betty?
She saw the petition. She saw the petition that she got signed. She saw the petition that she got signed and took it to the judge.
What paperwork, Betty? He talking
She
about?
saw the petition that she got signed and took it to the judge so she could sue the U.S. government.
Oh God! Oh God! Hey,
Am I lying?
time out.
Am I making that up? Did you show that
I'm
petition?
confused.
Listen.
I know a lot of other people confused, y'all. What the hell is y'all talking about, man?
Saying what? Hold on.
He's
Hold
about
on. I gotta hear
paperwork.
this.
Hold on.
I gotta hear this shit again.
Get it all run through, Chief. Get all info.
No.
All coming out. Go ahead. Keep talking. Let him
This
keep.
shit getting funnier and funnier. Go ahead.
Who, me? I can talk.
No, Bobby.
I'm trying to hear about
Bobby
this
Knight.
freedom paperwork that's a petition.
Bobby
Go
Knight.
ahead.
Bobby Knight.
Bobby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They-
I kind of went too.
Keep going in, Bobby. The floor is yours.
Hey, listen.
Where's that?
I just want to know.
Where's the petition paperwork for freedom? I'm not aware of a petition for freedom.
I'm not aware of none of the shit you doing, so it don't matter. It don't matter. All your shit done in the back. At least he had the guts to do the shit and show it on camera.
Oh my gosh!
Hey, man, everybody need their OSHA 10, man. Holla at your boy, man.
On the camera, what that mean?
Virtual class, man. Holla at your boy.
I could write something up right now and print the shit out and show it on the camera.
But you haven't though.
That's all I'm saying.
But you have not though. That's all I'm saying.
I have paperwork, plenty of paperwork.
And you haven't. I ain't seen it. I haven't seen it. Sis, I done seen you on Sister Betty. I done seen you on OG Philly. All these channels.
You're lying. Nope.
Yeah, you've been on Sister Betty panel before.
No, I have not. Betty, have
Navi, chill out, Navi.
Betty, have I ever been on your panel?
Why?
I have never been on that woman's panel.
Don't make her a liar, now. Don't make her a liar, Betty.
What's her name, Bobby? Her name,
That's
Bobby.
Navi Poet. That's Navi Poet, the truck driver.
That's not me. We're not the same person.
Oh, my fault then, sis. Whatever Navi you is, excuse, pardon the body. It still apply with the paperwork though. It's all cap.
Bro, you just called her Sister Soul a few minutes ago. What are you talking about?
Sister Soul, man, was just on.
Gallon. We on the whole gallon.
She ain't never stopped talking to you. Y'all been arguing for like an hour. What are you talking about?
Yes, sir.
Oh, well then, Sister Soul, man, she be on OG Philly all the time. I know
That's
who
a
she is.
fucking lie. Why you keep lying on me, brother? No,
Oh my God, Sister Soul, man, me and you done argued on OG Philly before. Y'all don't remember shit.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. To say I have been on OG's panel and to say I'm always on there, two different things. I rarely.
Well, okay, well, sis, that's where I always know you from. That's where I know you from. Anytime I've ever had contact with you, you've been over there.
Yo, hey, so let's switch gears though, y'all. Let's talk about something else.
Hey,
Bobby,
because they not
what
gonna
else
come
you
with
don't
the paperwork. The paperwork argument dead, y'all. It needs to be done in a secret so you can pay these folks. Case closed. It's a scam.
No. That's a lie. So I don't
get who's successful. That's all I want to know.
Hey, check out the chat. Hey, check out the chat. Check out the chat. That's a sister called Chrissy the Will. Hold on.
That's
Sister
it.
Soul. Sister Soul.
I'll just roll to success.
Can you put Chrissy the Will comment up?
One time.
Yeah, scan.
I shouldn't have said
Chrissy
that.
the Will comment up. She said you scammed her, Sister Soul. Chrissy the Will say you scammed her, Sister Soul.
I don't even know who Chrissy is.
Put her comment up there. Look in the chat.
Huh?
Hit the link, sister. Put the link out there again. Let her come. I told y'all these niggas be scamming. I ain't got a man. I'm from the motherfucking block. I know a scam when I hear one.
I want to hear this one. Bring her up.
What we talking about? The young boy know a scam. That's why he asking logical questions. Why the fuck we gotta do this shit in private? Do
I'm
it now.
trying to get off the paperwork, Bobby.
So you
What
can
else you
scam
like,
it.
man?
Don't get away from the scammers.
Nah. Don't get away from it.
Don't get away from the scammers. You see what they try to do? They try to hide these scammers in the community. That's why OG. That's why OG Philly don't want me on there. OG Philly don't want me on this shit. Cause that nigga know I be calling out them scammers.
Chief. Drop the link for whoever he said I scammed. I want them to come up here right now. Let's get it. Bring him up.
Wow.
Bring him up.
Paperwork scamming. Hey, shout out to the what's them motherfuckers that be over there? The couple.
Your damn self, so you can't say shit about what somebody else doing.
I know this much. Your ass ain't free because you on this motherfucker with me. I know that much.
You don't know.
I know that much.
Please drop the link so we can hear this fake ass scam story because I got facts and proof on my shit. What's up? Bring them up right now.
You ain't got no proof because it's done in secrecy. It's a secret.
It's a secret from your ass.
It's a secret from everybody. Don't nobody know it. It's a myth.
That's a damn lie.
All y'all females out here hustling paperwork the same way y'all was hustling flat tummy tea. It's a new hustle. Y'all hustling paperwork like flat tummy tea. Stop it, sis. You barely know the law your motherfucking self.
That's them.
I'll take myself down, Didi. Shot Alphas. You want me to show you the toilet bowl, nigga, since you always be in the theater?
Let the camera up where they at. Oh God. I want to hear this one.
I feel sorry for your wife. Shit, I feel sorry for her too. How about that? I'm a ruthless nigga. Now what?
Hey, I got to take the neutral in this argument because I do not fuck with the paperwork myself. I swear I don't. If y'all got an explanation for the paperwork, I'm all ears.
Yeah, I don't trust that shit.
I ain't never
Everybody talking about I'm a bad look. I hear y'all in the chat, but ain't nobody coming up here to show this shit.
Oh shit. Oh my God.
No, they just don't like.
I'm a troll. I'm all that. Why? Because I come up here and speak my mind. Y'all,
hey man.
No, look. Hey Bobby, it's the aggression. It's the aggression.
I swear to God, I ain't got no smoke with nothing. I got smoke with anybody who I've ever asked to do a build and just show this paperwork that always told me, no, we got to do it in secret. Am I making that shit up smoke signal?
I don't know. About
after the time, I've asked Moorish niggas, Aboriginal niggas, Hebrew niggas, Muslim niggas. Hey, let's do a paperwork show. The niggas, T.I. and Boosie, them niggas more willing to do a paperwork party than these niggas. These niggas will show the snitch paperwork before y'all to show the free paperwork. The paperwork that's supposed to free niggas from all this shit. But it gotta be a secret. Fuck out of here. The fuck out of here.
Oh God. Jesus.
What's up, Naughty? Go on, break the paperwork down. Naughty breaking that shit down.
Can't nobody break that shit down, brother. It's a secret, brother. It's a secret. You ain't hear him smoke? It's a secret. It's too. Hey, Smoke, that information so crucial, nigga. If we talk about it online, nigga, them folks will be busting through your door, my nigga.
That's what I was saying about real intellects coming up giving any kind of information.
Right, I ain't no real intellect. See how they try to do. See how they try to listen. Don't ever let nobody do this. This what these niggas expect you to do. They want you to wear a suit to do business. I done seen too many niggas wear a jogging suit and go get $1 billion, nigga. I can talk any type of way I want to motherfucking talk and just make logical sense. Y'all mad that I talk like this and it makes sense. So y'all want to debase me back down to he ain't intellectual because he talk like a goofy ass nigga. But when you listen to them words, they hitting though, right? They hitting though, right? I know.
Intellectual meaning knowing when to speak and when not to speak. That's what intellectual.
No, that's called control, my nigga.
Nah, go ahead.
That's called being a nigga who was a good in the classroom ass nigga. I was never good in the classroom. I only passed school because I could pass tests. Fuck homework. I'm barely even showing up to this bitch. I want to be the leader, not the worker.
Right, you can't never learn nothing leading all the time.
I can't never learn nothing from a motherfucker I know more than.
Oh, okay.
So hey, we got Slav King in the building. Slav King, aka Longo.
So you're gonna let the woman get you all hyped up. You throw a fireball out there, thunder, some lava. Yeah.
Hey, who that is, Chief? Who that is, Chief?
I don't even know.
You talking about Slav Noxious?
Not at all, bro.
That's Rob Noxious.
Holiday. I just want to continue to listen to you guys babble. Go ahead.
You want to listen to us?
That is not Slav Noxious.
That ain't Rob Noxious. You say you want to listen to us babble? Is that what you just said? You want to listen to babble?
Bobby. So how do you feel about this whole Pan-African stuff? Because I think that's a problem too.
Why is it a problem?
Well, first off,
hold on, wait a minute. And this the brother that believe in bones, right?
I don't believe in shit.
No, but you don't. Okay, right. I got you. You don't believe in shit, but you take the
remember me. You don't believe in anything. Only what we can prove. Yeah.
You take the proof of bones that they. Did you take what they showing you as proof, right?
No. I cross-reference what they're showing me. I don't take anything.
Cross-reference what they showing you with what somebody else is showing you.
Once again, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna just throw science away? Because if it isn't, we don't have a conversation.
No. You could do science yourself. You could throw theory away though.
I know that, so that's why I want to get into what I'm getting to. But I can guarantee you'll be like, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? That's how. It ain't gonna be no up for debate whether I'm gonna win this debate or not. Because I don't debate. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be teaching clinic. So, no, but I'm just saying I don't want to lay it out there. That's why I wanted to change the subject and get something else. But I absolutely know about bones is how this thing works.
So you know forensic science.
I know all sciences. I know all sciences.
Okay, so cool. I got you there.
Absolutely.
I got you there. So if you know forensic science, man, you cool. You know what forensic science say about the life expectancy of organic matter. So we ain't even got to go down that road. I got you.
Yeah, he must be listening to Sanchez.
Why is that Sanchez, bro? How you know that nigga ain't listening to me?
I'm coming off the top turnbuckle, bro. Jimmy Snooker.
How you know he ain't listening to me? But when you said the shit about the African shit, that's why I said that's kind of strange. A brother that saying he against the Pan-African, but you believe in bones, which puts you right back in Africa.
How does that put me in Africa? What bones I do? Can you identify
the oldest bones they claim they found?
Oh yeah. Now here's the problem. Right?
You should know this, bro.
But every time we had this conversation, though, right? My question to anybody: how do they know they black people?
How do they know they who?
They black.
Because they bones look like Bobby.
Where they find them at?
So wait. So you find bones in China? That means they Jackie Chan?
This how y'all going about the science. I ain't making this up.
No,
This
no,
what
no,
they
I don't do that. I only go
You know,
with
they
the
can find
evidence.
bones in
is.
America and say they're Neanderthals.
Thank
They
you.
say white.
No, no,
Thank
no,
you.
no. They can't say none of
So now
that
you
because they
going
have.
against what they finna say.
But you know,
See,
they
thank
have
you,
the
my
power to
brother.
do that.
Now you finna go against. They say that's white people. They say them
No,
Mongolians at
no,
best.
brother. There's science and there's pseudoscience, brothers. Okay, and y'all conflating
Well,
them.
no, I'm not giving you pseudo. I'm giving you literally what it come out of textbook.
You said cat litter.
Hold
What
on, we're not
literally
talking about
comes out of the textbook.
Bobby. No, give your explanation of it.
Y'all don't want my see. Now y'all
Yeah,
being
absolutely. We absolutely
disingenuous.
do.
When I was giving you my explanation, y'all said nope, that ain't scientific. Now I'm giving you what science say. Y'all saying nope, that's pseudo.
No.
No. That's not what we're
I
saying.
didn't say nothing like that. I just asked you right now for your explanation. What's your explanation?
My explanation is organic matter, including a human body, can't last past 100 years given the right conditions.
You eat
Given
ass
the
on the
right
flat
conditions.
earth?
See that right there? That's a what does that mean? That sounds crazy. The right
That
conditions. What
means
does that mean?
forensic science has done decomposition tests on damn near all type of organic matter, including the human cadavers in all type of conditions. Dry, cold, wet, humid, really cold, really hot, all type of shit. Just to see how long it'll take a motherfucking body to decompose. You see what I'm saying? That's why, archaeology is kind of, you know what I'm saying, summed up to a pseudoscience. That's why you don't see motherfuckers going to college to get an archaeology degree, because it's kind of considered a pseudoscience, my brother.
All new man thoughts, bro.
Like psychology and all that other bullshit that was made up by goofy ass white people.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't fight you on that. That's a good.
I mean, unless you get some original archaeology.
Excited, but I don't
know. You say how can I contest archaeology? Because most of them once you find out that dinosaur bones is fake, all that shit fake.
Yeah. Oh, see, that's the problem right there. See, that's the problem. We know humans live here.
Really
y'all start talking about Neanderthals. Y'all have no bones of monkey people or Neanderthals. See, once again, we have evidence that our ancestors were here first. That's the dispute. And see, people that are disputing bones are only disputing bones as it pertains to us here in the northern hemisphere. And I think that's really interesting.
All type of bone. I'm saying ain't a motherfucker ever in the history of everdom dug up 1,000,000-year bone. That's fake.
Wait till Friday, Bobby.
They could wait till Friday.
Bobby.
See, motherfuckers be taking shit like, hold on, wait a minute. I'm finna say this right now, TG, baby. Whatever him and Sanchez got set up, that's them. This is some shit that a nigga like Bobby been talking about for months. Just like when pretty soon niggas finna start talking about.
All right, I got him, y'all. So, Bobby. Yeah. So, Bobby, check it out, right? So, Bobby, I understand what you're saying about decomposition, right? But do you believe in mummies?
His jitterbug service went out.
I thought he muted.
All right, so where are we going from here? We going back to the paperwork, or we sticking with the bones?
Nah, let's move around with something else. No more paperwork. No more paperwork.
Let's talk about how we're going to continue to dominate your Western Hemisphere, and you Negroes is never going nowhere. And what you think your generation is going to do now if it never did nothing before?
This is our land. This is our land.
Where you find that?
This is my world.
We're going to turn all Slavs into actual slaves again.
They already are.
With the help of you.
Everybody working for the corporation, going and signing into one of these 9 to 5, 8 to 6s. You know, they're paying into the corporation, which is what they don't understand. They paying these people to continue their fake ass organizations and to continue drawing off of them and stealing money through the fake ass Federal Reserve banking system. That's what's going on. That's what the corporations are doing.
Excuse me, man, chill. Do not tell my business. Stop it. I don't want them to know. Stop it. They're ever for the slave.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
I have their mind and their financial, they social, they political, and everything.
Oh God, that's so.
People that laugh at serious shit be having mental issues. I understand, but
Shout out my nigga Zoe. There you go. Zoe land in the building.
All I'm saying is that if you're feeding into something, giving energy into something, your current, your life, you are the currency. You're the currency.
They don't want to hear that.
Your current in your life. Who cares?
Man,
Nobody can hear what you're saying. I can say what I want to say. Just like
You need
negativity. If you're
That's the problem with us. We don't know how to harness energy.
into somebody else's corporation, you're fueling it. Just look at it the way it is. So that's what's going on. You're still part of slavery. You're participating in the damn slavery.
And they're still going to order off my cousin's website, Jeff Bezos' Amazon. And you're still going to go to our Walmart.
What grocery stores niggas stopping at?
I didn't mean to argue with the dude earlier. I forgot mental health is, is a serious
Now
thing.
you dissing niggas' mental health.
Yeah, I can.
That's
Mental
right.
health is a serious thing. So
It is. Hey, that's funny how that's the diss nowadays. Mental health is a serious thing. Bitch, I don't give a fuck that I'm crazy.
If they're not,
Do you think that's a diss? You think calling me mentally unstable is a diss? You goofy bitch. They just give me more leeway to go in on you. Now you done said I'm mentally unstable, so now you a goofy spooky crap bitch. Now what? I'm mentally unstable. Look at me, y'all. I'm losing it.
I said have
The
mental
spooky bitch talking. Sister Soul Man Radio, the one who said she finna send some weirdo niggas to St. Louis to die.
Do you understand?
Finna send some bitch ass niggas from wherever the fuck you from to get put in the dirt.
Can you understand?
Shut your stupid ass up.
Can you
Now,
tell the
now
difference in
what?
the two?
Now what? You want to be a man so much?
Showing you slow as fuck.
God damn, where your nigga at? See, if I was your man right now, I'd have been took the phone from you and shoved dick in your throat. That's what you need right now. You would have been shut the fuck up and been gagging by now.
I doubt that.
I know you doubt that, because you was a prude ass bitch.
No,
you was a prude that want to sit around and argue with niggas on the internet instead of be with your man. Exactly.
Boy, shut up, you little bum.
Hey, Smoke.
The truth sting like a motherfucker.
Smoke. You know what?
Yeah, what's up?
Wait, you must got a damn. You must got some type of attraction to me. Every time I'm somewhere, you always talk shit. What's your problem, little boy?
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. What did I get to?
Fix your mouth. Fix your mouth. I have plenty of fans. I don't need you to add on. Thank you. You're good.
It's over for you, Western Hemisphere Negroes.
Hey, what you saying, Sister Betty?
I would want to know if there's someone, if we could find someone who removed themselves from state, government, and if so, that person would probably be the one that could, teach Bobby.
Oh yeah, well, I did that. I removed myself from the state, but it didn't require any paperwork.
Tell me what you did, Smoke. What you did?
I stopped fucking with him.
Your driver's ID, all that. What you did?
My nigga Smoke. That's simple. Once you stop answering the call, they stop calling.
Yeah, I stopped fucking with him. Like it's not a hard thing to do if you're not scared of the state. But if you're scared of the state, then I advise you to stick to the paperwork. They just don't, they don't intimidate me.
And once you stop fucking with them, don't put your children back in that system. Stop giving your baby a birth certificate.
It's more than one way to do things. I'll just say that. You can't ignore them. You can ignore the mail. You can you can remove yourself from the post office system where they can't even mail you shit. You can put yourself into a rural address. There's like so many multiple things you can do. So you're definitely right on that, Smoke. But there is paperwork you can do, brother. And it's not so much about like sending them certain paperwork. You just don't want everything that you're doing to
What's the name of the paperwork?
Excuse me, I'm still talking. You don't want everything. That was funny. What's the name of the paperwork? Really? Girl, damn.
Yeah, that is funny because what's the name of the paperwork?
Shut up. It's certain paperwork
What's the name of it?
Is it a
If you're not gonna
10C3?
let me talk, you
Is
fucking
it a
weirdo.
W2, a W4, a I9? What is it?
Damn, can I respond to what Smoke's saying without you interceding? Do you have to hear your mouth like that? Damn. All I was saying was that certain paperwork that you have, right? You don't want everything to be the same. And what happens a lot of time, people look at paperwork and then they don't know to change certain things so that everything is not like it's coming from a computer. You have this stuff have to be in your own words. You want to notify these people of who you are and that you know your status and that you're removing your fucking self. You want to make them know and let them know that you have a net fucking worth value because when you was born on this bitch, you the only true currency that came to this earth. That's another thing. That's why it's important. Certain people may not understand certain things or don't care about certain things, and that's fine. They don't have to do paperwork. But it's certain people that have a spiritual thing that they want to make sure that they're expounding on with these fucking people, and that's what I go with. Okay, so everybody do shit their own way. It's like 5 or 6 damn ways to do this shit, using paperwork or not using paperwork. Let me say that. That's another thing. My thing is when you're
Hold
showing
your
the
breath.
paperwork,
They don't care, sis.
damn, y'all niggas with this fucking Tourette's and shit. When you're doing the paperwork and shit, right? You don't want everybody writing the exact same thing. So it has to be understood on what to do, to change it to be specific, to use certain things. And all you're doing is putting the person on notice. When they say paperwork, you're just putting them on notice. You don't even got to do it to them. Shit, you can put it in a fucking public newspaper. You can put it on a public site. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of different things to do. So that's all I'm saying. When people be talking about this paperwork, a lot of times they're talking about the UCC. And I already know because I've been around and through enough of this shit to hear the different, oh, come on over here. And a lot of that is that paperwork that pulls you right back into that shit. And that's not the same thing that I'm talking about. There's like 6 different things that you can do. So I just want to say that.
Hey, well, check this out, sister. Can we do a bill on whoever panel where we just do a mock paperwork? We show the actual paperwork that you need to go get, and just do a mock walkthrough on. Hey, this is what you will fill out right here. This is what you will do right here. This is what this paperwork is. It's called this. This is who you got to mail it to. This is how you got to go get it notarized.
Exactly.
Is that hard to do?
Listen, I would do it, right? But it's people, I've heard certain people that be trying to explain it. What's crazy to me, right? People have explained the same thing and telling people how to do, but maybe people think, oh, that shit sounds too simple or too easy or too this or too that. But that's a simple way to do it. There's a simple way, there's a different way. Like I said, there's so many different ways, you know what I'm saying? But there's definitely a simple way. But people have told people ways. I've been listening to panels. They be telling people just don't be listening. You got to have an ear to hear this shit to understand it because it got to hit you. You got to be able to walk in this shit. It's not no just, oh, I'm at the system, boom, boom,
That
boom.
sounds like church. When you say I gotta have an ear to hear and gotta walk in, that sounds like church again. I just want to deal with raw law. I just want to deal with black and white law. I don't want to deal with I gotta follow my spirit. I gotta believe and trust. Nope. I want to deal with I know and it's a fact.
You are making it a fact. Aren't you the person?
No, I don't want to make it a fact. I want it to be a fact. Wait a minute, sis. I'm finna ask you one more time. Is it a problem with doing a bill? Going through a mock paperwork showing the way that is that a problem?
I think I already answered that.
I
can't hear Bobby.
Stop talking to the man. Stop talking to him. Bro, you want some paperwork? Go over there for the cheerleader over there laughing and doing a pom-pom. She got all the paperwork you need to know. She got a whole tribe. Go to her. She got it for you. She does it on her life. She have a gallon and everything.
Your little short Jamaican ass. So we need to fuck alone.
Pom-pom shaking ass woman over there cheerleading. Going. You hear this man? You hear this man?
Hey, hold up. I'm trying to get a count. Hold up, y'all. Hold up, real quick. Y'all. Real quick, Naughty. Naughty, hold up, Naughty. Hold up.
Fuck that.
The emotions are running rampant.
Y'all ain't holding no fucking order against this fucking woman that obviously is a fucking agent. The bitch is an agent, yo. Shut up. I can say what the fuck I wanna say. I can say what I want to fucking say. You can shut your mother fuck for real. Fuck are you? The fucking cheerleading Asian mother skirt over there in the corner. That's what she wants.
Workers a hell of a drug.
Enjoying her fucking team. Fuck are you, the man? I don't give a fuck about the mother skirt. Fuck you and you. I'm telling you straight. I got money. Like I tell you once already. If anybody got a fucking problem with it, let me know. Let me know. I right here. I ain't the one. I ain't the fucking one. You little bucky fucking bald-headed mother, black dick anti-mother, you little dirty foot, rusty uncle mother, you little beast monkey motherfucker, you little gut dog, you little fucking gut bag, you little mother skirt over there, look like a little fucking aberration, fucking picnic mother. I'll fuck your punk ass. Where your man? Go get your man. Tell your man to come to the mic so I can cuss him. Pussy
somebody's child.
Fucking pussy girl.
I'm right here, bro.
Hey, Chief.
Over there doing all that fucking gigging and heat. Get the whole ass up over there.
Hey, Chief, you throw a hell of a party, bro.
Oh, yeah, come. Yeah. So everybody shut down. Okay, get your woman, nigga. What the fuck your woman doing over here talking? You come talk to me. You come talk to me, your mother son. You. I say what you gotta say. Say what you gotta say. Say what you gotta say. Oh, you get, cause she wear the drugs. I understand. She pay all the bills. She buy your underwear for you. She buy you wash your panty. You're a panty washer. You're a panty washer. You wash panty by your hands, nigga. You wash panty with your hands. Fucking your pussy ass.
This is an interesting development.
Come up here laughing and giggling, ha. Shut your pussy ass up, you little dirty mother skirt sucking toes. You on there eating pussy and sucking toes and washing panties. You sucking pussy.
So how many fights we got going on at the same time now?
And hey, he's sucking 10 toes at the same time while he's washing out the panties.
Nuts and shit, nigga.
He wears she bra. He wears she bra around the ankle. he wearing a bra backward like
child registry list.
Fucking dumpy ass dude. You're a piece of shit. Letting a woman come out here talking to man and you ain't holding that woman down. Look, dumb fuck. What kind of order you have?
Keep y'all separated at the powwow.
Fucking sing it. Tell her stop laughing. Stop fucking laughing and she should stop.
Salute to the Russians, Ukrainians.
Fuck that little bitch you lying next to. Drop the location. I bet you I come slap him. I bet you I slap the bitch.
More fire.
Fuck, I seeing it.
We warriors together. Me and my baby.
Shut up talking to me. Go talk to your man. Let your man talk to you. Why you keep talking to me?
We rode together.
Stop talking to me. Put the man on the line. Why the fuck are you talking?
Talk to your woman. Huh? Get off your YouTube and go talk to your fucking woman, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Oh, my woman. Which one? Which one? Which one?
It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Which woman? I got so much woman a month. I got your woman over there, titty nipple hard for me. I got your titty nipple hard for me. I join your punk mother. I'm joining you. I'm calling for you. I've been calling for you.
I've been. Billy go now.
Fat boy.
This is of the age. This is what my friend Joe Rogan is telling me about over lunch.
Fat boy. My woman ain't on here trying to talk to nobody.
I'll see you over there, comfortable.
My woman ain't on here arguing with no man.
These niggas hilarious, TT, ain't they?
That ain't where my woman is. Which one of you is the woman? You the woman. You the one in the background hiding around. Why the man come on the mic and argue with the next man? You look bra wearing ass. You wear what? Fat boy, you wear bras. You wear bras, fat boy. And you watch Spanky.
Come on,
You watch Spanky with your hand.
Come on, Buju. Chill out, Buju. Come on.
Nah, Bobby, you started this shit, Bobby. You started it, buddy.
I know it's all my fault, guy. I know. Come on, guys. Let's all
Bobby,
let's
could you
all
sing
reel
that
it
R.
in.
Kelly song for me? I'm
Let's
a
reel it
bad
in, fellas. Let's reel it in.
Thought I didn't have a man, and now he came
Right
to your
now.
ass, and you still mad.
Niggas up here acting like niggers now.
There you go again. There you go again. What the fuck you talking again? Please get them off yet, woman. Yeah, you need a real man. You need a real man. You really need a real man. You don't need no bitch lying next to you letting you run your mouth. I'd have been slap your ass up. What the fuck you talking about?
Oh, you gotta put him on notice first. You gotta put him on notice first. You just can't slap him, bro. You gotta put him on notice.
I guess
You gotta make a public declaration.
No. Hey, this the problem.
Put it on notice.
This the problem.
Put all the paperwork on notice right now.
This the problem. This the problem.
Let's have a paperwork party. Hey, all the OGs. Let's have
I
a
want
paperwork
Bobby.
party like
I
T.I.
want
and
Billy Goat.
Boosie.
I want
Everybody,
Smoke
the
Signal.
Moors, the Aboriginals, the Hebrews, the Muslims, bring your paperwork, goddammit. Show us the UTC code. Show us your Aboriginal ID. Show us them license plates with the little stars on them and all that. We want the paperwork, goddammit. We want to see the shit you got to fill out.
Don't be a follower, buddy. Be a leader. Create your own shit. That's why it's called creation. People forever will be slaves.
Yeah, chief over there living in the projects over there. Yeah, on reservation, your Indian chief over there. You see it, right?
You American though, Jamaican man. How you gonna do that?
I love my cozy home.
How you gonna do that, Jamaican man? Y'all niggas walk around in the woods, man, and be eating that cassava root, man. Don't do that.
I live in a white hood and I love it, honey.
Come on, Jamaican man. We live what Jamaican live like. How you gonna talk about the projects, man? Y'all niggas live in the shit the chicken coop made out of. That chicken coop material you niggas live in. Don't do the project. At least that's a stone building. The projects is made out of brick, good sturdy buildings, man. That nigga storms come through that shit. Whole Jamaican families get lifted up and sent out to the sea. Don't do that to American niggas.
Bobby Knight. Bobby Knight. Hey, hold on. Bobby Knight. Bobby Knight. I see that you done traded in the basketball for pom-poms now, because you jumping on the cheerleader squad. No.
I know no cheerleader squad.
Yeah, you cheerleading. You're cheerleading over there. So let me get it in.
Hold on. Check this out. I'm saying this and I'm finna say it again. I don't agree with nobody paperwork. And my TT Becky didn't heard me go up there and argue against her shit. The only thing I've gave Sister Betty props for is that she showed some paperwork or whatever she trying to do. She showed that shit. Everybody else just talking paperwork.
Oh, you're talking about the declaration, baby.
I know what I'm saying.
Oh,
and I'm saying, and if you need me to say it again, bro, because I don't pom-pom for nobody. I'm a standalone, nigga. This is Bobby.
Let me say one thing. The declaration is public knowledge. You can pull that shit off the internet.
Yeah, it ain't shit, bro.
Come on.
Ask her where did she get her draft of a declaration from? Ask her that.
From Chief Holiday, sure did.
Stop lying. Oh, so you no, that's right. Who else you get it from? Who else you get another declaration?
She only showed that because I was showing the real.
Hold on.
I just want to say that.
Hold on. Who else did you get? Who else did you get a declaration from?
She came from Chief Holiday and Lieberson.
I said, hold on. I said, who else did you get a declaration from?
That's Chief Holiday. Yours, I threw away.
Oh, hold on. I said, hold on, cheerleader. Hold on, cheerleader. Don't run from it. I said, who else? Who else? Who else? Yeah. Oh, okay. So you chatting fuck over there. So watch it, Bobby Knight. Watch it. Watch. I'm going back to the man. I ain't had nothing else to you. I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to this man.
Why y'all want to know?
Yo,
Why y'all
Bobby.
want to know, brethren?
Yo, Bobby.
Why y'all want to know, brethren?
So check it. Hey, be yourself, bro.
Yo,
Check.
yeah.
Be yourself. But check it. Don't be cheerleading. We just talked about that.
Hey, you don't know your Caribbean accents, bro. That's the wrong. He not.
Y'all
Jamaican.
call it y'all bamba claro ass. Y'all shut your mouth. Y'all suck your
He
mother.
not Jamaican, man. You don't know your Caribbean accents, bro.
Y'all suck your mother.
You stereotype,
Y'all
bro.
pussy whore.
That's what you do, man.
Y'all
FBA.
pussy whore. Y'all suck your
FBA
mother.
ass nigga.
Yeah, that's where all this shit coming from, the FBA agent.
And
FBA. Who the fuck is a FBA? Y'all niggas keep putting titles on the nigga, bro. I don't want none of them jackets. I'm finna say it again.
Don't wear
I
it.
stand
Don't
for
wear
me,
it.
brother. I stand
Don't
for me.
put it on.
Don't tread
Don't put
on
it on.
me.
Don't put it on.
Don't tread
You
on
just-
me. I just
you
took it
just
off.
put
Didn't
that
I
on.
just take it off? Don't
You
put
just
it
put it on, though.
You did some
My-
Tariq
I
Nasheed
hit-
shit, bro.
I just put it on because
I hit dog holla.
I just talked in a
shit, no.
Jamaican accent to a nigga that just said, "You niggas living in the projects, blah blah blah." Oh, y'all capping right now.
He was directing that to her. He wasn't talking about.
I don't give a fuck who he's directing that. I lived in the projects, nigga.
I grew up in the
So I
projects.
put the shoes on right
I live
then.
in the projects. Wait a minute.
You talking about
I lived
projects?
in the projects, so I
What-
put the shoes on then. That's
Do
what
you-
I'm
do you
saying.
know-
So
do you
I
know
chose
your
to
first
say something to that because I'm a
your
nigga
first
that grew up
project
in the
come from the
projects. How
island.
about that?
Your original projects come from the islands. So what the
How
fuck
about
you
that?
talking?
How about that, man?
How
I don't
about
give a
that?
fuck about none of the
How
original
about that?
projects. I'm
So what
talking
the
about
fuck
where
is
I
you
grew up at
talking?
on
You
the
just
west side
running
of
your mouth
Chicago,
so you can be a
Rockville, Gardensville,
cheerleader.
Hornets, nigga.
You
You
just
know nothing
running your
about,
mouth
we don't know nothing about
to
that
be a
Jamaican shit
cheerleader.
you picking islands right now, bro.
You're
All
a
due
cheerleader.
respect,
that's
that's
like me
America
saying-
too. You my brother, and I ain't never saying that the islands ain't America. But stop
That's
with
just like me saying
stop
all
with trying to
country
make
niggas
us
slow.
culturally the same. It's
That's like-
different everywhere.
That's like me saying all country niggas slow and shit, right?
Hey,
Or a New York
I never
motherfucker
said
saying
nothing
all
like that. I
Midwest
said
niggas
everybody
slow.
got their cultural differences.
Paperwork parties show your identity and race.
I said everybody got their cultural differences. So the minute that you make a slight about mine, I'm gonna make a slight about yours. That ain't saying that you slow. That's just saying I'm gonna pick at the shit that
Bro,
you picking at about
it's
mine.
Jamaicans that live in the projects in New York and Toronto,
Damn,
bro.
that was a
Folks from the
joke.
islands.
It's a joke. Y'all going
That's
too
what-
deep
that
with
you
it.
taking
It was
it
a
'cause
joke,
you
brother. He
stereotyping,
said
bro.
what he said about the projects, and I said what I said about the little 10
Yeah, and that's
houses
the
and
law.
all
You
that
done.
shit, and
You
it's
done
done.
with it.
And I said
Yeah,
the little
that's over
island
with.
accent, and it's done. You
That's
making it
over
more
with.
than
That's
what
over
it
with.
is.
That's
Yeah,
why
leave
the
that
Aboriginals
leave
and
that
the
alone.
FBA pseudo, bro. Because look what y'all
Yeah,
doing. You fighting
ain't
amongst each
tripping.
other.
Hey, pseudo, bro. You going deep on some shit that ain't that deep.
Bro,
Ain't even
that was some
tripping. Ain't
FBA
even
shit.
You going deep on something he ain't even
I
taking
don't
it that
have
deep.
look.
Cause
I
he
don't play
hearing me
that.
right
I
now.
don't play that.
Bro, I'm
I
a
don't
man.
play that with
I'm a
black
man
people.
first, bro. I don't give a fuck about nobody creed or culture, nigga, of what you coming at. I'm judging the individual man himself. So he hear what I'm saying. So why the fuck you keep fighting for this man?
Why you just admit it, bro? You did an
And,
FBA
I'm
move.
not admitting shit because I
hold
just
on,
said
hold
that
on.
I didn't do it. Now you trying to get me again. That sound like a snitch. You the police right now, bro. Just admit it.
Hold on. The whole thing
What
is,
is wrong with
Bobby,
niggas?
Bobby, you're cheerleading because you heard the same.
Bro, I'm not
Hold on.
Okay,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
tell
Go ahead.
you.
I'm gonna let you go.
I'm gonna tell you because you heard that same person I gave that shot to give a shot to me first about Jamaican blue, Jamaican blah 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 blah, and you ain't say nothing to that individual. But when I come give up a shot, it's you cheerleading for a squad. So when I call you a cheerleader, you got to obviously hold and
So I
pump
hear
on.
that part. I'm
You
be
got
real
to-
with you. So if she said that, pardon the body. Pardon the body, I apologize. I swear I hear her say that. So
Yeah,
if she said
that one-
that, okay then. I stepped in.
Yeah.
That's
That
what
one
I'm
for you to
doing.
get in.
Okay.
That one for you to get in. Right. So that's how I say you.
Can't a man admit that though without another
you
motherfucker
good.
stepping in?
You're good. Look, watch it. I don't hold no larceny. You check? So watch
I
it.
don't hold none against nobody. You can say what you want to say about me, as long as I can say it back. Don't tread on me. That's what I'm saying. I'm an individual. I don't stand for no motherfucking flags or what a group of people do, because then you could put that shit on me. That's why I said fuck the FBA. Don't put them jackets on me, bro.
Yeah,
This
but
is
that was
me
some
talking
FBA
about.
shit though, bro. That was some FBA shit.
I don't give a how's that FBA, and that's a joke, nigga. See how y'all, nigga, you sensitive like the bitches that scream me too. That's some FBA, nigga. These
jokes.
bro. You can't. I mean, when y'all joke
Shut
about
up!
the
It's a
culture,
joke,
bro.
nigga.
You
Ja,
know,
ram
like
tam ting,
I rap
ram
for all black folks.
tan ting, tan ting.
I rap for all black folks. It's like if I check a
You
motherfucker,
I
they
do
talk
too,
about a
nigga.
black
What do you
American,
mean?
right?
I'm from Chicago. Most of my people niggas, you crazy?
What that
I'm
mean?
from Detroit, so I know. I'm in Chicago
Okay,
all the
then. So
time.
you think I'm cap? You don't think I know Chicago was founded by Haiti and most of my bloodline go back to Haiti?
Yeah.
Okay, then. Cap,
Shit,
stop.
I be on the wild. I be on the wild hunters and everything. Y'all 4 hours away, bro.
Come on, man. I
No.
lived in Detroit, living on Beechwood on the west
You
side.
gonna let that rap
Look,
cheat? Talking about
that's
Chicago.
like
Bro, I
like
lived in
saying
Detroit in the hood on the west side, living on Beechwood. I was on Belle Isle all the time, fam. I move around.
that's like saying Detroit Jit better than Chicago footwork.
It's the same dance.
We actually got an event coming up too. Detroit Jit.
It's the
Chicago
same. I
footwork.
know y'all do, but that's friendly competition, bro. They don't nobody gotta really take that deep. If niggas really start going deep on it, that's where a nigga like me cut in and say, "Hey, bro, man, this just conversation. You going too
Sometimes
hard."
it get like that though. It's just like how we be debating in these groups. You got the dance groups too: Chicago footwork, Detroit Jit, and
Is it the same dance?
Memphis juking, or is it Memphis bucking or whatever?
Juking, whatever it is, it's all the same shit, bro, in different
But see,
ways.
a lot of cats don't know about the Midwest history. Like, people talk about hip hop and they might talk about reggae, but they don't really talk about house and techno and how that was created by black people here in the Midwest and shit like that. Like, they don't really know our culture here like that. In Detroit and Chicago.
Wait. You say house and techno was created by black people.
You said what?
Go ahead. I ain't even
The techno wasn't created by the so-called blacks, as you want to say, but the house music was, because they took
techno was too. Techno was too, like here in Detroit.
That techno was more like, wasn't that more like the and I could be wrong, so I'm just asking you. I thought that came from more like the guitar like sounds from like the
it came out of music, right? So techno
came out of synthesizer.
Let me chime into the system. So Derek May, Juan Atkins, and Kevin Saunderson here in Detroit created the techno sound, and they were influenced by like funk music. So when people think of techno, they keep thinking about like that wild shit you hear at like in Germany, all them crazy ass raves. But you got to listen to like Cosmic Cars, Clear. You know what I'm saying? Those old school songs that they used to break dance to back in the day. You know what I'm saying? That was the original.
One
techno.
Clear, some white boys.
No, Clear is like,
I grew up with
music. Let me say Clear.
The house music, and
no, I'm talking about the group Clear.
That sound of that techno, that reminds me of that. And like you said, it does go back to that, because that's
it was
like
coming
their sound originally.
Yeah, it come from that funk. It come from that funk sound, but Detroit and Chicago kind of like bounced off each other with both of the music. So the influence was, back and forth. Like Kevin Saunderson and them were going to Chicago. People going to Detroit. They took techno out to LA, and then you had Dr. Dre and them. The brothers that moved to LA, they influenced Dr. Dre and them. So Dr. Dre, before he was doing the hip hop music, they were the Wrecking Crew, and they were doing techno. And then it went down to Florida, and it became Miami bass and stuff. But see, a lot of people don't really know that, because when they think about techno outside of Detroit, they always think about white people and white folks getting hot. But the shit was, niggas was dancing to that shit. Like, we still dance to it. You know what I'm saying? We still get down to it. It's just the rest of America. And this is the importance. Like, we talk about culture, but the importance of knowing about our culture here throughout the states. Because in each state, we got our certain cultures. Niggas in St. Louis got their thing that they do that a lot of people might not know about. New Orleans got their thing that they do that people might not know about. Chicago got house music. Jersey got house music. You know what I'm saying? And they got their dances. There's a lot of stuff we don't know still, and we learning about culture.
Chi-Town a whole different vibe though. It's
St. Louis is known for the blues and jazz.
Hey, why as soon as I start talking, you start talking over me? Do you want me to stop?
My fault.
Go first?
All right, it's a delay.
Real quick on what he was saying, because
I'll mute up. Okay, all right, damn, you got it. Shit.
Thank you. I appreciate it. So the damn, I forgot my whole damn thought with the whole conversation.
You were saying
Go
something.
ahead.
I think you were speaking on Chicago house.
Say that again, brother. I'm sorry.
Were you speaking on Chicago House? I know somebody talking
Yes,
about.
I was just saying how that house is the vibe in Chicago. Not only the house music, but certain things. It's just a certain energy there, and I think it have a lot to do with the water. You know, being by the water, so on and so forth. That brings a certain energy, and then it's a lot. It's a lot of targets on Chicago. Our water, certain things. I was telling the sister the other night we was having a general conversation, and it came up about the guns and stuff. I remember when I was young, or when I'm talking about little, when I was a little girl, like 7 and 8, my brothers and my cousins and them, they used to be finding stuff in the alleys, like all kind of stuff, guns, drugs. I remember they'll have like certain trains stop in certain areas so them young boys can get up in there and steal stuff. They would do that stuff on purpose. You know what I'm saying?
We
It's a
were
lot
just
of
talking about that with the trains. We was just talking about that.
This in Chicago, Sister Soul?
Yeah, in Chicago.
Where at in Chicago?
Well, we grew up on the south side, and I was young. My brother and cousins was older than me, but this was on the south side when I was younger. I grew up on the east side when I was like 7, 8, or 9. I probably was like 8. My mom moved to the south side, so they used to be doing a lot of like, you know, my brother was a little bad. My uncle was a pimp. He used to be going over there. You know, my mom tried to keep us away from him, but he did a lot of treacherous stuff too. And my brother, he used to do certain things. But I remember they used to be finding stuff all the time. Like they'd be, you know, using stuff, doing stuff, you know, behind stuff that they'd be finding in these alleys. And they happened and sat there because there's no reason that nobody would just leave stuff. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't make sense.
It's crazy that you can verify that because we were just talking about that with the trains, right? You know, some things I hear, I'm like, is that true? Did that really happen? But
Yeah,
now
but that's what I'm. But this the
you
thing
verify
though.
it.
The thing that's truth about the train thing is that you would find guns on the train, but the thing that's a lie is, well, the thing that's a truth and a lie is that it was about merchandise, because guns weren't just the only thing that was on them trains. Everything was on TVs, shoes, this and that.
Yeah.
It's like, right, come on, sis. Like, I grew up on the west side of Chicago. When niggas hit the train, whatever, like, it was just, listen, it wasn't that, like, the thing is that we could come with the conspiracy that, the government stopped the train. No, niggas knew where them trains stopped at. And it's hard, like, if trains in Chicago and places where it's heavy shipping yards, bro, like, the security on them still to this day, you can't keep it secure, like manpower wise, it ain't secure as you think it is, because they don't think like very little do people risk it. But when you do risk it and you get enough motherfuckers to go out there and hit a train, it's little that they can do. And it's
had to be some niggas working there telling niggas about it, because my daddy and them used to hit trains here back in the day.
But it's always been like that, baby.
It's always been like that, right?
It's always
listen. This is what y'all not rec. A city like Chicago is one of the epitomes of organized crime. All the way up to the political level. It's just organized crime. That's what all of this shit is. It's organized crime. So if somebody is on the inside of however it goes, because it's like it's all organized. You don't never stop being a GD or a vice lord just because you become a CO or a police officer or a nigga work at the train. Just like you don't never stop being in the mob or the Chinese tribe. All that shit in Chicago, bro. It's ran by the underworld. It's propaganda. Why you think they keep selling you violence? My fault. Go ahead.
Man, I was in the middle of a goddamn shootout in Chicago. I was at Lansing, Illinois, at the motherfucking Red Roof Inn, and something told me to go. I seen a bunch of motherfuckers standing outside. Something told me go upstairs. Next thing I know, these niggas shooting at. I said, these wild ass Chicago niggas. God,
you say Lansing, Illinois?
Yeah, I was in Lansing, and I was basically the goddamn.
That's Michigan, ain't it?
Huh?
That's Michigan, ain't it?
No, Lansing, Illinois is like south. It's like the 100s continued over into Lansing, Illinois, or whatever. And
I don't know where that's at.
Y'all know what Lansing? What Chicago? Big as hell, man. Y'all got some goddamn suburbs.
It's closer to like Dalton.
My granny stayed in Dalton, so I don't know about no Lansing.
My mom lived in Dalton too. It's closer to that area.
Lansing, Illinois. I guess so. Shit, yeah. I'm looking at it now. I ain't never heard of that shit. Yeah, I heard my auntie staying Glenwood, my other auntie staying Country Club Hills. But no, I don't know about no Lansing. All right, I see it.
Yeah, Lansing was like shit. It seemed like it was the South Side because it's still the hundreds. Like still continue when you went on.
No, the hundreds go way out. Yeah, the Dalton is the hundreds.
The wild hundreds, man.
But Dalton ain't considered you know what I'm saying? The South Side. Dalton is considered Dalton, even though my granny stayed on 140 something out there. I think it's 42nd.
Yeah, we did too. 141st.
Yeah, man. Detroit and Chicago share a lot. Like even with the Nation of Islam and the Morris Science Temple, like Elijah Muhammad, when he got kicked out of Detroit by the government and shit like that, they basically ran him out of here. He went over to Chicago. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's organized crime. You can keep organized crime going in Chicago, baby.
Operation Push with Jesse Jackson.
Organized crime.
Yep.
That's all this shit is. Chicago ain't a violent city like how they keep pushing, but they got to push their image in order to, you know what I'm saying? In order to get the resources they get, man. That shit is violence is in the places where it's at.
Well, yeah, and this shit get dumped on us, man. I mean,
Rich people don't experience the shit that the hood experienced, bro. Chicago is a very segregated city, probably the most segregated city as far as big cities go.
I know my sister high school that she went to Gage Park, and they literally had a second entrance, and she graduated in 85, and they had a separate entrance for the whites and the blacks. And this we talking about 85.
It's in the 80s, yeah. It's Chicago segregated, bro. It's
I remember
diverse, but it's
was it
segregated.
Peoria that was racist? It was one. Peoria was another city that was racist back then.
It's called Illinois.
I don't know about that too much. I actually was I grew up in Peoria too. My dad worked for the railroad company, and we moved out there from Chicago, and that's where he built my mom's house at. But they I don't know. I never had a problem with that. I was little then, though, but I never had a real problem with that. We didn't move back to Chicago till I was like 6. But the whole time I was there, I was happy as a kid. You know, maybe stuff happened I noticed, but I didn't experience no problem with prejudice in Peoria.
Oh, Illinois racist. Missouri too.
Oh yeah, Missouri racist than the motherfucker.
Illinois is too.
The whole world is. Just you know,
I'm
the area
saying,
you in and have
I'm
people.
saying for real, they on bullshit. Once you get out, once you get to driving through the state and getting them little cities, Peoria, Champaign, all that little bullshit, them folks, man, they on bullshit. Chicago on bullshit.
See, Detroit, we segregated by the suburbs, so you got
Detroit on bullshit too. Y'all police. Detroit, this is why Detroit police was the worst experience, because when I was living in Detroit, Detroit had the highest percentage of black police officers in the nation. In the nation, like I think something like 50% of y'all police officers was black at the time.
Yeah, the motherfuckers crooked as hell too.
Thank you. Still on bullshit.
Because they wasn't getting paid shit. So the
Still
niggas
on
started robbing the dope dealers.
bullshit. What the fuck that got to do with you still being on bullshit though?
They start robbing them dope niggas and shit, man. You know
Nigga robbing regular niggas. Them niggas was on nigga doing the shit to me. Man, I got pulled over by the I ain't even get pulled over by the police. They wanted to holler at my girl. Shout out Belinda. She say she from East St. Louis. Yeah, I grew up in East St. Louis. East St. Louis, Illinois in the building. Yeah.
That's another rough spot. East St. Louis. St. Louis rough. I was in
From Chicago to East St. Louis. Yeah. From the fire to the frying pan. Yeah, or the frying pan to the fire. Damn that.
I seen a nigga making a transaction on Page. I was on Page Avenue. We had the fish. You know, when you go to the hood, when you go somewhere in the city and it's a fish market 24 hours open and they frying fish, that's the hood and shit. And I was there on Page Avenue. Niggas out there, chicks hoeing and some niggas selling dope right in front of me.
You was in the hood.
Yeah, Page.
You was there. What the hell you was out there for?
Shit, we was
Belinda, you went to East Side, Belinda? I don't know. She might be older. I don't know, younger. I ain't no telling.
Yeah, man. I mean, but it's great, man, to me going to these different cities to see the culture in these different cities.
You might have went to Lincoln back in the day. Oh, she went to East Side. Okay.
Shit, even when y'all go to New Orleans, shit, out in New Orleans, you had to be careful down in that motherfucker. But New Orleans was so vibrant, though, man. Like the people and the motherfucking food and shit, man. New Orleans was live in the motherfucker. Like, and so everybody got to experience New Orleans at least once. You gonna go some motherfucking where you go to New Orleans. New Orleans live, man. But our people live everywhere, man. In the United States or whatever, what's going on and shit. You go somewhere, just know where the fuck you going. But y'all gotta travel, man. We gotta explore more about our cities and shit, man.
Shout out to
And it's how
Belinda.
you hold yourself, how you handle yourself anywhere too. Like I was saying with the prejudice thing, right? Even though I grew up in Chicago, the different areas and how you hold yourself, you know, you doing what you need to do and being proper what you handling and when you're out and about and you know, not doing nothing you ain't got no damn business doing, you really don't have no problem with none of these people. You don't interact. I know I was driving when I was like 15, so I ain't have to interact with people like taking the bus and the L. I would, you know, sometimes. Like when we used to go out, sometimes we'll take the train or something to go downtown to the little juice bars or whatever. But I didn't really interact with people like that. We'd be doing things with ourselves, you know. But if you got to be on the streets or you know taking the train and the L, you more apt to have issues or whatever, you know. That's the only difference. It's just about how you out and about. Shit.
But you know what was crazy? Because I know, you know, I always know like the clique's been there, right, in Chicago. But it wasn't like how, like, you know how TV portray one thing, right? When I went to LA is when I was getting into it with niggas. Like that shit was fucking crazy. Like, I'm like, what the fuck, nigga? I'm not about to, nigga, not wear this, nigga. I'm about to go about my goddamn business. And that shit, because LA was like a mind fuck because you come to East, right? You in the hood, you in St. Louis, you in Detroit, you in Chicago, you know you in the hood. And LA, you don't know you in the hood.
You don't know. You sure don't. Until you hit one of them areas that got them damn tents. It be looking just like it's normal, and then you see all these tents.
The south side of Chicago
area,
like that.
The area near the airport is more like that, yeah.
What, they got a bunch of tents and stuff?
Oh,
No,
yeah,
the
the whole
south side
tent
of
area.
Chicago is like that. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Nah, you like the south side of Chicago, outside of the crime in a lot of areas, is very beautiful. The neighborhoods, how people keep their grass, all of that. I grew up on the west side. The west side was the hood. The west side,
the west side was the better looking part, and the south side was the, you know what I'm saying?
When was this? Hold on. When was this? When you was in the west side?
Oh no, more of the east side
Project.
as well, like the east side.
Yeah,
and
the east side was the projects, like, 'cause that's all that the south. Listen, gentrification. I'm gonna say this: when I grew up on the west side of Chicago, wasn't no black people. I mean, wasn't no white people at all. At all, it was projects after projects. You had the Village, you had the Henry Horners, and you had Rockwell Gardens, and this blocks and blocks and blocks and blocks of projects. Chicago Stadium was literally right across the street from the projects.
We talking about them tall projects. A lot of
Henry
them.
Horner,
And
yeah,
the row house, a lot of row
13
houses
floors.
on
Right.
Roosevelt, but yeah,
Right.
past there, man. It was a lot of
Right.
incidents with
This where I
kids and
grew
stuff
up
in the
at.
project.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Babies getting thrown out the window type of shit.
Yep. Down
So
the garbage disposal.
down
everything.
incinerating and shit. Like,
Yep.
like this is shit
God
that I grew
damn.
up like motherfuckers getting thrown in the incinerator. You feel what I'm saying? So it's a different, like, it wasn't no, like, now it's complete gentrification. So it's no remnants of that at all when you go to the west. Like, you don't get, like, so what you see now, you might be like, yeah, this shit. Nah, this, I don't see what motherfuckers talking about. This was like, no, it was, bro, the whole west side of Chicago was like a danger zone. Cabrini Green on down. It wasn't nothing but project.
Especially Cabrini Green. Oh my gosh. I know when I graduated high school, I went and stayed with my friend for a while because she was married. She had a husband. They stayed in the row houses. Man, I went and stayed with her trying to be grown, wanting to leave my mom's house. I went there for about a week and a half. Oh no, I was so done. Going just even coming to walk through the row house to get to her apartment was like scary. Like literally, that Cabrini Green.
It's a death walk.
You talking about a death man? You talking about a death?
It's a death walk. You don't know what's gonna happen, and it ain't even got to be directed at you. Niggas might just get in the shootout and you caught in the crossfire.
Sure.
Yo, let me ask a question. Let me ask a question. Yo, so at a point in time, we all live together, right? When do you? So do you believe the crack is really what caused the division between each and every one of us, or
crack cocaine?
Yeah, or was it the heroin?
Hell no. Crack
Was it the heroin?
Crack was probably crack. If you being realistic, this finna sound fucked up. Crack was probably one of the best things that happened to us if we could have utilized it.
Now, how is that?
Shit,
I
not
want
in
to
Detroit.
hear this crazy reasoning, because that man, I got so much to say about that.
No. I'm not talking about. I'm finna give you the real. And this
But you don't think that's an endemic
hold on.
problem?
This is something that y'all need to research. Cause listen, talking to my OG, and I had to ask him, like, man, in the 80s when motherfuckers was out there off crack and just fucked up, stealing shit and all that, and this and that, he was like, he told me some real shit. He was like, hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. Most people want crackhead. The majority of people during the crack epidemic was heroin addicts and still is.
Yeah. That was true.
He said crack had to be given that stigma because they didn't expect young niggas 18 to become millionaires overnight. But wasn't no elders around to teach them how to turn their underworld money into real world businesses. That's what the mob do. That's what the Chinese do. That's what white people do. That's what Russians do. That's what Polish people do. Like, we got to stop acting like we finna play this game and have some type of moral standard with people that'll eat your babies.
But we're moral people, though. That's the difference between us
We,
and
but
them.
no, I get that, but we can't. Listen, sis,
Can I say
it
this
ain't
on that?
morality.
It's important to know that we are totally different from them. Our mind state and our mindset on things should be different because we are moral people. We have souls, so we think with intent. We're supposed to. Just because we being deterred from that by the outside world, that don't mean we have to go with that. You know what I'm saying?
Obviously, we not moral people if you look at the other shit that they can influence with. They just influence us away from controlling money.
Yeah.
So what you saying is true, but obviously we not moral people if they can control us to do the fuck shit. They just don't. They just keep us away from controlling our fuck shit and monetizing it. They monetize off they fuck shit. Because everybody gonna have fuck shit negativity going on.
But see, we can't take that fuck
But
shit
real
though,
quick,
bro.
the monetizing though, right? You just said they monetize off of it, right? But
They
what is
sure do.
money doesn't even have a true value. They make people believe that money is something based off of this person has the most of it and this is this and this is that. When you're operating in this commercial world per se, this is the only use of that money, right? Because it has
Anything is money though, sis. Money is currency. And currency is just the energy to move the people to do something. Because everybody gonna have to work. So anything right now, sis, we could be it could be your family.
Point though, you don't even know
I got you. Go
where
ahead.
you're halfway at. But go ahead.
No,
I got to chime in on that crack thing too, because crack fucked Detroit up.
Yeah, that's what that's my point. Let me go back to what I was asking. Hold on, let me go back to what I was asking. Everyone did dirt. Chinese did dirt. White man did dirt. The Asian man did dirt. But they didn't do dirt like we. When we do dirt, we hurt each other though. Worse, way worse than what they do to each other. What they end up when they do dirt, they bring up their whole nation, their whole identity. We don't do that. So I'm asking, at what point? No, because there was a point in time that we cared about each other. That we
want to know what point?
Hold on. Let me finish. That we fed each other. That we clothed each other. Didn't have to know each other or nothing. We still, long as we could communicate, and you seen you, or I seen you, or you seen me, we done for each other, right? But at what point did the confusion come in where any little thing or trigger we off with each other, and not no other race. We won't do this against no one else but each other. And I want to know
when we do it against each other, then they come and arrest us, like the heroin epidemic. We selling that to them, and they trying to come after niggas.
So when did we fuck up and start hurting each other? When did that come in?
You know, I would say my piece, but you know, y'all ain't gonna listen to me on that one, so I ain't gonna say.
I don't know, bro. I ain't out here fucking no niggas up. Who doing that? You doing that, bro? You fucking niggas up out here?
I mean, a lot of shit fuck black people up, but like,
I said you. I asked you, bro. I asked you. Are you fucking niggas up out here?
All I want to know is, can we deal in reality? Right now, our children.
This reality. Like, you got your own reality. You live in reality, right? How many niggas you fucking up, bro?
I don't know about you or your situation, but I feel like your children and the children down the road and the kids that's killing each other are my kids too. So
I don't feel like that. I don't see no kids. I don't see no kids killing each other. I see that shit on the news for the most part. I really don't see kids killing each other. I
don't know what area you live in.
I'm in Memphis, Tennessee. They say it's bad. They say it's bad. I walk through this motherfucker every day. Ain't nobody fuck with me yet.
Bro, in my area, I see it with my own eyes. 12 and 13-year-old kids killing each other 6 in 1 week.
Bro, come on, bro. Come on, bro. This sound like a CNN. This sound like a CNN broadcast.
This sound like New Jack City.
All right, come on, bro. Keep it real, bro. Every now and then,
I don't know what you guys.
Some shit'll go down, and they usually be between motherfuckers who already knew each other, and they beefing over some shit. They beefing over some shit that was personal. Maybe a girlfriend, or maybe a nigga owed them some money and shit. Y'all just acting like niggas waking up. See, what be tripping me out is niggas be acting like niggas is waking up with a body on their mind and shit. That's just not the case, bro.
I told you.
I ain't with the sensationalism.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a prime example on how close it is. So my kids outside the house playing basketball on the goal on the street. One of their friends come over, 12 years old, flashing money on his little Instagram on his phone while the kids are playing. Some 15-year-olds done stole a car, pulled up on my kids and the guy, and robbed him in front of the house. Now, I don't know what reality you live in, but my reality is far different than yours. And what I'm giving you is my explanation what's going on my side of the road. So don't dismiss where I live at because what's not going on at your place. You got the comfortability and the pleasure to live in a high rise where it ain't all that shit ain't happening. But down here at the bottom, it's going down in the street.
How many times they've been robbed like that? How many times they've been robbed like that?
One is enough.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro.
What I'm telling you is real. So if it happened, it happened. Listen, bro. If it happened, it happened. What I'm asking is, at what point in time did we turn on each other? Now, you can put it on everything else. I don't really hear niggas going out robbing.
I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to give you the energy for that, bro. Right now.
I don't hear.
You ain't gonna let me build. It's the 10-year. It's the 10-year generational gap that happened every time a motherfucker become an elder and try to dictate what happened to them on to the previous generation, not knowing that everybody got to go through their fuck up. So again, only thing I can really speak from is seeing and living through the crack epidemic, having uncles that was like, yeah, we was young getting money and all the older people around us was just talking down. Nobody really showed us how to flip the money, but it's like shit, when you was young and Italian doing some grimy shit, a motherfucker then throw away they so-called bad seeds, or even call you a bad seeds. They found a way to finesse that and turn it into something else. See, we turned the crack epidemic into what the propaganda Reagan administration wanted it to be, and we fed our young back to the system again. I say them people was off, most of them people was off heroin. They hated that young black men was making money off dope, and they sold that shit to y'all, and y'all sold y'all kids away. That's what it is, and it's happening again. Y'all believing that these young niggas in Chicago just running around willy-nilly, they can't be stopped, they want to blow brains out, they don't want to be educated. Ain't that the shit we've been saying all these years? We don't want motherfuckers to go to school, the school fucking us over. We want them to fight back against the system. We want them to be crazy and just fuck everything, and now that they acting like that, we saying, oh, they out of control. No, y'all just don't want to point them in the right direction.
But a lot of that is propaganda in the media, right? They take our young men and they'll put them and exploit them, like for example, King Von, right? So you look at the story of King Von, these kids get fascinated with him, they love him, his music fire. Oh, everybody love him. This a young gangster, right? Oh, he from Chicago, he black, blah blah blah. Oh, right across the street is his enemies. Now these niggas beefing, they battling. So now it's a hatred, one kill one, somebody kill somebody else. They glorify this through this music, the entertainment, all that stuff. So these people get an idea that this is the norm, but it's not the norm. These are battles with these people, and they being exploited, and these kids don't even realize they be being used.
And a lot of it is the white media. A lot of it is, most of it, majority of it, 99% of it is the white media exploiting that. Like,
right, and then
they exploit it, right?
Hey, y'all,
right.
real quick. I'm almost done. Just one more sentence, please. Like you said, that's what I was saying. They're exploiting it, and they put it out there because they want us to look a certain way. This is entertaining our minds and our thoughts, and it makes everybody else think that this is the norm, but it's not always the norm. It's just it's a picture. It's a theatrics or something that is expressed to be bigger than it is, just so that negativity is put amongst all of our young men. I want to say that.
Well, this is what I think, though, sis. I think it's a way for them to monetize off of this shit, right? Like I was saying earlier, they are exploiting it because they monetize it, and they don't worry about their young seeing that shit, get influenced by it, and becoming, you know what I'm saying, shoot 'em up bank, living out that fantasy. The ones that wait, hold on. For the ones that do live that life, it is normal. So whether if you exploit it or not, it is niggas living that King Von life. I'm an example of that. That was not. Hold on. Before you get too far. Wait a minute, brother. Just let me get this out. This is my point. Everybody has they so-called roughneck, dirty, underclass, underworld piece of their society. And they the ones that monetize. Bro, listen, Italian people is good, upstanding people according to just any regular Italian you talk to. They not down with the mob. But if a mob movie gonna get made, nobody else gonna be in control of that but Italian people, and them gonna be the people making money off of it if y'all go exploit our shit. That's the whole point that I'm making.
Real quick, Chief, Truth, 11 Truth Searcher in the back, bro. He trying to get up. I don't know if he dropped off.
That gotta make sense. That gotta make sense in this weekend.
I want to tag on to your point.
They make a lot of sense.
Tag on to your point too. Like BMF is out right now, right? BMF. You know, I'm here in Detroit, so BMF from up this way. So you pay attention to the show, and I know a lot of the areas that they talk about, but you pay attention to the show. When Big Meech did something, he like, nigga, I don't want no gun shed or no gunplay around here. We got that shit gonna fuck us up, nigga. We can't do shit like that. Niggas is wild. They was even doing an interview like he didn't want Gucci Mane to be down for a minute because Gucci Mane was known to be a stick-up boy. But his thing was like, look, we got to clean our shit up because they was eventually getting into businesses. They was getting into the record industry. They was doing the shit that the mob do. But what happened? The DEA and the Alphabet Boys came after them before they could totally clean that shit up. The DEA and everything came after them. But they showing it on, Stars Now, like Big Meech didn't move. Wow. Larry Hoover didn't move wild. Larry Hoover didn't move. He wasn't no wild dude or whatever. Larry Hoover, the chairman, he was a businessman. You feel what I'm saying? And they had to lock these brothers like that away. But they didn't do that with Meyer Lansky. The FBI and them worked with Meyer Lansky.
Well, it's different.
With the mafioso motherfuckers. You feel me?
It's different with them. You want to know why? The organization, because with all these groups, this the thing that we can't. This the thing that we keep skipping over. Death is gonna come with this shit. So with all them other groups, when it comes to the murder aspect and the death aspect, they got control over it. Meaning that you ain't never. Now listen, I done seen a lot of mob movies. I done seen a lot of Chinese try. I don't know the last mob movie I seen where like the little Italian girl accidentally got hit by a stray drive-by bullet. Or the little Chinese kid accidentally got shot in the head because niggas got in a shootout at the store.
Chinese still keep their shit tight though. Look at China right now.
That's my point. That's my point. This is my point. You don't even, if it did happen, you wouldn't know it because they keeping it between them. They police and they. So my thing is, if somebody gonna be in charge of the exploitation, listen. Somebody said this quote: "You can't seek no remedy in a society that's already sick." So thinking that you gonna be the shining example of some type of moral standard in a place where morality has already been deemed against the law, you fooling yourself. The only place morality count is in your household, bro.
I mean, but
between the ones that you choose to do formal business like friendship and all that shit with. Other than that, and then y'all agree to them terms. But all of this, we gotta be more morally standard for the greater good, and we was just moral, upstanding people and all of that. I get it, but nah. I don't think it don't go like that. It ain't like we the ones that get sold that we was them moral people to get shunned away from actually taking control of our fucked up shit.
Yeah, but we always try to take control. And see, this is the thing. Those Chinese, those Italians, those Sicilians, they got promoted.
You know what's going on?
They got promoted to honorary white people. You know what I'm saying? Niggas
you know what's going on, big man? The same thing Bobby just said. It goes right back to our people again. Keeping it to ourselves, right? So because we'll look over shit and complain about if someone says something about what they see. Right? So check it. I will give you a prime example. And this for the haters too out there, the FBA haters out there that hate my voice more than they love my skin. Check what I say. So I sat here and listened to you guys talk about Detroit and talk about going in this West area and how you have problems even walking. You're looking at something that happened to you. So I asked the question about how is this happening, and that it is something that happens, right? We all know this, but we still get a sound on my questioning saying it don't happen, just to discredit even the question that I'm asking for us to relate to one another. It's so much division, bro. This is what I'm saying. At what point? And it's not just drugs, right? It's the people even in the chat, people even around right here on the panel with each other. How at what point is it where we come in to hate each other for so much, but not putting that same energy to the foreigner and the colonists? I don't understand that.
Because motherfuckers like doggy treats, they like rewards. When that foreigner separate our people and they separate that one person, like, you know what, we're gonna give you this much money. You know what I'm saying? Now we want you to be the jigaboo or whatever. And that nigga start jigabooing, or they give a group of us that money or whatever. Then they separate the pack. You know what I'm saying? It's that reward. Like, okay, let's go reward this nigga, and let's have this nigga look down on these niggas and stuff. I mean, you can look at that with any country in South America and Africa where they'll take these puppet group of people and then elevate them over to other people. And them other people be looking down on other people and playing them, man. Same thing in our community,
Come on, man, y'all hold up, bro. Y'all still with the fantasy island shit, bro. When the white boys gonna stop shooting up schools then?
What's fantasy about?
You know when? When somebody do something motherfucking about it. It's just that simple. When somebody do something motherfucking about it, bro. That's when it's gonna stop. That's when it's gonna stop.
Now, Smoke, let me ask you: have a white boy ever shot up a school you went to?
Hell no.
Now, have you ever been at a school that been shot up?
Hell no.
Okay. I'm from Chicago, bro. Way before Columbine, niggas was shooting niggas. When they said Columbine when I was young, I was like, it didn't even affect me because I'm like, well, shit. They said I've been knowing niggas shooting in school. So what's the difference, nigga? We had metal detectors in the school.
Yeah, I went to
hold up. It's a difference. Hold up. It's a difference.
What's the difference
between shooting? Dang. Look, it's a difference between shooting in school and shooting up a school, bro.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
now,
boys was trying to shoot up everybody.
the incident that was happening in your schools, was it because?
Say it again.
Was it because some disgruntled? Hold on. Was it because some random motherfuckers up?
Yo, Smoke, keep going out.
Smoke.
Yeah, your mic fucking up, right? Yeah, I can hear you better. Yeah.
He said, was it because it was just some random niggas that was having some problems with each other? You know,
No, listen, it's the same reason why them white boys in Columbine and all them other motherfuckers went and shoot up the school, right?
Yeah,
because them motherfuckers was bullied or they got smoked with some motherfuckers and they pushing it to the next level. It's just that in the hood, we already predispositioned to this shit could lead to gun violence. In the suburbs, they ain't predispositioned to that. So it's a shock to everybody when you bully a motherfucker to the limit of I'm finna come
Bobby,
shoot some shit up.
Bobby, that's not the issue again. The issue is why Smoke can't identify with your pain and you identify with his, even though he's not going through your reality and you're not going through his reality. Why does he still have a contestants against your reality? That's what that caused
the reality. The reality is simple, bro. Shit gonna stop when niggas stop. That's the reality.
So niggas
shit gonna stop when shit gonna stop. Right, shit gonna stop when niggas stop. If everybody's saying the shit that's going on is cool enough for them to accept, then that particular shit gonna continue to go on, bro.
Yeah.
It's not. It don't take a rocket. It don't take a damn. It don't take a rocket science.
That's real. You go at some point. You go stop telling motherfuckers in the house to, hey, wash the dishes. Somebody go either get their ass whooped or you go wash them yourself.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be too much more talking. Like action go have to go in effect, and that's what he's saying. Like somebody gonna have to say, nah, we ain't with that shit.
But look at the action that has went to effect. Remember what the Black Panthers did. Remember what this motherfucker
who's in Detroit. Even the gangs in Detroit that was selling all that dope back in the early 80s and 70s. They put it down where it wasn't no stepping out of place. No nigga was stepping out of place. Everybody knew their order of you understand? They respected each other.
But again, they didn't have the elder generation to facilitate them. That's that disconnect that you keep asking about. Once that 10-year gap come in, it's like the elders get this super morality thing that they start looking at the generation ahead that they don't realize happened to they ass when they was doing the same thing. And you need to be helping these young motherfuckers instead of trying to imprison them into what you should have did 10 years ago. That's what I'm saying. It's always gonna be something different. We keep like now we got the elders that's complaining about this general. These niggas don't work. They should be working with their hands and doing like my granddaddy did. And all. Nigga, we is going into code and all type of. If you ain't telling no nigga how to figure out how to work and computer, like you setting them back again. Still trapping them in your paradigm. Stop doing that. The young niggas don't need no help. They just need guidance in what they already doing. They got it. They obviously doing something better. Shit. Look at what they know. Like, come on now. These young niggas know the shit that it's taking niggas 60 years just to know right now. Them niggas know at 18. So you don't need to be locking them in a certain conversation. You need to be facilitating the vision that they got. We can't start playing by the rules now if we saying the system is crooked. We like that's where morality like becomes kind of fuzzy to me, because we saying the system fucked up, but be moral. That don't make no sense. If the game is cheating, I'm gonna cheat.
I'm gonna lie, cheat, and steal. What you talking about? You all three of them.
Not? But my thing is, if we come with this my people concept, if we keep saying the my people concept, the only thing that should apply is you should, my father used to say, use people, don't misuse people. That's where morality stops. That's where empathy and sympathy need to apply. You can empathize with people. Stop being sympathetic. Stop being fucking like, bring the bullies back. Bring back fortifying people. We got to be hardened if we saying that the world is like this.
Don't you niggas get quiet now.
Conform the world, not conform to the world.
Ain't nobody being quiet. You going around still. What I'm saying. You want to be a bully to your own people. You ain't doing it to the outsiders. So all that talk, yeah, I hear you. I'm feeling you. I'm feeling you about the youth, man, and all of that. But what I'm saying again, bro, why are we doing it for our people?
Trying to fortify them, bro. Your first fight was with your brother. If you was fortunate to have one, or a cousin, so you won't just go out there and fight somebody you don't know and they fuck you up real bad. That's called training. That ain't called bullying you. And then that's called finding out who the weak ones are not. Who the pussy ass niggas, excuse my French, that don't need to be going out there doing battle, because
hold on. Again. You're talking out of our context of reality. So if you have a problem in today's time, and I have a problem in today's time, it ain't no you see who you seeing if I'm tough or what. We gonna fuck around and shoot grandma and them sitting on the porch. We're gonna fuck around and kill the baby walking down.
That's the elders. That's the elders' fault.
That's the elders' fault again. How is it?
Who guided that youth like that? That nigga ain't raised himself.
You cannot put that on the elders.
Yes, I can. We all listen. Your child is your report card.
Bro, in the 70s and 80s, you didn't have no elders.
All that good shit that's why I said, you see the disconnect right there. Accountability. All the good we blame the system for miseducating the children. We blame the hospital for poisoning them. We blame the military for taking them, but we never blame the parent for feeding our babies to the system. Unaccountable motherfuckers again. You blaming yourself you need to blame yourself first for raising this child and giving it over to the system like that, and not being accountable. I don't want to hear that you was a young parent. I don't want to hear that you didn't know at the time, and all. That's your fault. And now it's the same way in school. This child is your report card. You, sir or ma'am, have an F now. This is the report card that you sent out into the world. This little fucked up motherfucker that ain't got no sense, no motherfucking stability, always emotional and reacting. And I can see why they like that, because your ass like that.
So again, when we had families, like a family structure and thing, mother and father in the house, we had a better respect for one another. When we had the separation of family, it seemed like it get more destroyed as I don't respect you because I'm mad at my house already. So I come out the house mad or angry. You understand? You can't say the elders is the problem because the elders was taken away from us.
How?
In prison, dead behind the scenes.
That's still your fault.
You say, how is that their fault? When a man try and go out and feed us, and by these petty laws, they They lock them away for one crack rock in the 80s. You were gone for 20, 30 years.
I know that, brother. What I'm saying is, when you take the penitentiary chance, you take the responsibility and accountability for that too.
Hold on, bro.
We always try to adopt the accountability.
You can't say one thing and then say another. You just said the whole system fucked up, so why not cheat the system as the
I did say that, and I said when you take the penitentiary chance, you take the chance of being away from your family. You know that too. So if you get caught out here, that's your fault too. You taking the chance. It's you that's rolling the dice. Nobody putting a dice in your hand and forcing you to roll them.
Bro, I don't know.
Shit, that's facts.
No, it's not, because the situation.
Nobody, I don't know.
Listen. Stop arguing and listen. Let me debate with you, talk to you. The situations we were putting in with the jobs, the economic, putting in a housing tenement.
It was worse than what the Mexicans got put in.
Huh?
They did it without crack. They just worked together. We was in the projects fighting each other. Go ahead though.
I don't know why we can't get along.
See how that shit just stumping you, bro. I know
it didn't sting me. No, it didn't sting me. You keep trying to throw something into a scenario that don't apply to we. So it's like you keep running from this.
The Mexicans was more fucked up than us. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna let you build though, brother.
The Mexicans came over here across the border. They came on their own free will and started working as a mind state of this situation. So this is how we going. We're gonna go like this in this situation. We got slammed in a situation, and the only way out that situation was certain avenues. So when we take certain avenues, we will still transition through propaganda, through newspapers, through word of mouth, through our own people, that those avenues wasn't a good avenue, even though it was a good avenue for the white man, good avenue for the Chinaman, good avenue for all of them to open up business and do all the things you just said. I just sat here and heard you. All those things apply, but you got to put them all in the same context, bro. You can't take one, separate it, and use this one when you need it, and throw this one away. It's all tied in together. So exactly what I'm saying. I just said
choices that the individual got to make, though. It's still choices that the individual have to make, bro.
Okay, so it wasn't no choices for them brothers and sisters in Tuskegee. It wasn't no choices for them.
It was a choice. They had a choice not to go do that experiment, bro.
No, it was not.
They chose to do that shit. They ain't know what was happening, but they chose to do that shit. It's niggas right now that's making them choices for $50 to get experimental drugs put into their ass. They don't know. It's Tuskegee experiments happening every motherfucking day.
The man didn't have a choice. The man purposely.
They had a choice, brother. They didn't get forced and strapped down to no fucking chairs and shot up with needles. They walked into a place. Hold on. They was tricked by by a black nurse and believed what she said.
To take the shot, but how did they end up how did they end up taking the shot in the first place?
The nurse told them the nurse called them a lie.
No. The whole community was implemented with the disease of syphilis in the community for them to go to the doctor in the first place, bro.
No, they wasn't, bro.
Go do the research.
Okay. They gave them syphilis, then they tried to treat the syphilis that they gave them. Yes, I know. I got you.
So what I'm saying is, at what point, bro, I'm just trying to figure out when we start fighting each other and not fighting these enemies in front of us. Not seeing them as
bro, listen, you don't never stop fighting each other. You just learn how to do respectful business with the ones you don't fuck with. Because it's always gonna be that gonna be that element. Everybody ain't gotta get along, but motherfuckers ain't gotta tread on each other. That's all I'm saying.
All right. Let me give you an example. Why you can talk to the white man on your job, your boss, better than you can talk to your children and your wife every day at any given time.
No, don't say you. I know what you're doing. You being general. But don't say you. Most of the
No,
niggas I know don't give a
no,
fuck about talking to no boss, no type of way. I'm being
nah,
honest. I worked in factories, bro. I don't know how to. You might be
man,
giving. I don't know if you giving a what city or where. You might be giving an island example, but in
bro.
every city or factory I
I
work
work,
in, man, niggas are
I,
cursing
wo-
the foreman out,
I
the
worked
boss,
in the
the
workforce.
supervisor.
Listen here, bro. I worked in the workforce. You could tell me something from your experience, and I'm gonna accept your experience. But my
Yes, sir.
experience is totally different. Every person my color that work on these people job, mom like fuck, mouth don't open, don't fucking move like a church mouse. You understand? And I was the only one to open my voice and speak my opinion and get fired
And
off.
where is that?
Listen. This everywhere. This all across the country. This is what I try. You can all you want. I'm telling you facts.
No,
And
I
I'm
know.
telling
Hey,
you.
it's a couple of shuck. It's always
All right, I'm giving,
shuck and jive niggas
yeah,
everywhere, but I
I'm
don't know.
giving you a reality.
You said
All right.
every last nigga? Oh, no,
And-
hell
and-
no.
Shit, if I could add mine to this call right now to come on this phone just to call different jobs to verify what I telling you to give you a
And
solid
who gonna
sound.
verify it for you?
I just said if I can do a three-way and bring people in on this call that I know.
Who would
So they-
verify it? Somebody that worked there?
Yeah.
But then they would be one of the shuck and
even-
jive niggas, wouldn't they?
basically, yeah. Yeah, they're still at the job. Yeah.
Okay, so that's
Um,
what I'm saying. How could I take his word if he a nigga? What he gonna get up here and say, yeah, I'll be shucking the jive and I don't be opening my mouth when the white man talk?
But the ones that don't shuck and jive to them, by the time they get to the job, they fired. So by the time someone that don't shuck and jive get to the job I just left, I'm not there for him to know either. All he gonna meet is the shucking and jiving ass Uncle Tom dude. You check what he's saying? So all I saying in reality for them man to still be working there and want to keep them job, them man love that money. The man love that job. So they'll talk to them boss man. Yes, sir. Yeah, boss. No. Oh, yes, sir. No, sir. Yeah. What you need? What you do? But they'll come home and talk to them kids and wife a different way. And now that's why I'm saying where did that conflict come from? And people in the chat, whoever in the chat that disagree with what I'm saying, they can kick rocks. I don't care. I'm talking about something that's puzzling me about my own people, right? Why we have the tendency to treat each other in a down fashion like the white man treat us? Supposedly say he treated us during a certain time and a certain transgression. But why are we doing this to ourselves? But we want to be higher. We want to live. We want to be in a correction of success and as everyone else in the world, or even better or more, because we know rightfully is ours and we deserve it. But do we really deserve it on how we treat each other? Yeah, we're in. Hey, done.
Yeah, I got it.
Smoke signal where he is. Yeah, you can also. Don't go around the question and bring all other kind of shit in. Just answer the question. Why we can down we people, but we can talk to the white man on the job 15 times, or even the customer,
They scared of them people, it seemed like.
Yeah.
They want to have aggression for each other instead of coming together or having any kind of, reasonability so things will get better for us. That happen all the time.
What they say they scared. I'm scared to get money. Shit, I'd be drugged down by a nigga quicker than I would a white man, a cracker. Check what I say, or what them people say when they become rappers and everything. Don't go back to the hood because look what the hood gonna do to you.
Right. That's what they
So
say.
your own people. If you leave the hood, you see, and come back to the hood a millionaire, you still a regular old nigga to the hood. They're gonna look to eat off of you, look to do something to you before you can even help them. Even if you helping them, someone in that area gonna do something to you. Why? Where's that coming from? They ain't doing it to the white man at the bank. They ain't going out here to rob and shoot and kill them, rob and cuss them out. Go to the bank, motherfucker. Fuck y'all. What my fucking? They ain't doing that. They ain't going to the White House or the government house or the governor house. They coming on the internet telling us or telling you or telling me or telling each other, fuck you, mother. Where's that energy for them? We got all this energy.
Right.
What kind of circuit we working on? We ain't working on no direct and alternate current. We AC/DC. We working on some shit, some destructive shit. We wire it back to we self. You fuck I seeing here. And they wanna disagree with sound reason. How can anyone of any cognitive reasoning and any comprehension can debate sound reason? That's retarded. I wouldn't even want them people around me. Them the people that's gonna hurt you. I always got something negative to say, nothing never to build on. No solutions. Never got a solution, but I always got some type of talk behind what you said. The fuck? I ain't even arguing with you. I ain't even trying to put you down, but you want to keep coming over here putting me down, knocking me down. The fuck? Mind your business. Stay in your own lane. That's what's going on. Not enough of them learning home manners. Mind your own business. That's the first home teaching you're supposed to learn at the house. If you got a mother at the house or a father, they're supposed to teach you mind. Stop looking out that window, like car passing by for somebody to blow your head off. Cause you watching, trying to see everything. Mind your own business. It ain't containing you. Don't wear that out. And then people want to hate on a man because I don't go raw talking on him. I ain't gonna go raw talking when I try and communicate with people. What I want to keep repeating myself. I make it where you can understand what the fuck I saying out my mouth, and me ain't coming with no fucking shiesty talk to you, where you're not understanding what I tell you. More they start stuff.
It ain't hard enough for him, not even.
That's what I can be simple. Can be simple to them and be a person with a reaching out a hand that has something in it, giving to you. They want to bite that. The fuck? What's wrong with you? Man want me to go ahead and chat raw lingo on them. I ain't gonna chat no raw lingo. So you can catch clue to my lingo? Nah. My language is for me and my can. It ain't for you. It ain't for you and you. It's for me and my can. So I gonna hold on my lingo and hold it back until it's time for me and my people and them to relate. And them can over me and I can understand them too. You understand? Right now, when I deal with peon and simple-minded people, I try to keep it simple now. Fuck, they see me.
And it still be going over the head, Lord.
Going over the head. Gotta be versatile, man. Hate a versatile man. They hate a man that's versatile because they stuck in one, never been crossed from one side of the road and never been on the other side of the road. Never been. Most of these people from one side of town and never ever been on the other side of town. Never gone outside of their block, their neighborhood. Think it's a game. And you can tell me, oh no, that's not true. Man, I done been all around the US. I live in 23 states. The fuck you telling me? I know way more people than you have in your lineage. What the fuck I saying here? And you want to tell me what I know of people, and I observe people everywhere I go. It's from here. I pray my people them that knows me, because like again, I'm gonna say it again. I haven't been around for about a year or so. But I's back now. Daddy's back now. And I don't be holding no temper and then fuck no time. I really don't. But I see, I come in and I see a separation. These people try and separate people of the same blood, and it don't make sense to me. You still fighting each other. So what time you got to fight with the enemy? And what energy you have to go fight the enemy? What knowledge do you have to go fight the enemy? Because their tactics is different than your tactics you using on your own people. They ain't yelling and screaming and shooting and poisoning their own people. They doing it to us. So why we gotta come do it to ourselves too? We helping them. Yeah. Sister Soul, what been going on, sister?
Ain't nothing much, brother. Just trying to handle stuff, getting things together. Enjoying the new year. Hopefully it be more knowledge filled in the areas that we be dealing with. People coming out of this blind state and being dead in their mind. It's just so sickening and sad. And then the people, these agents or different people coming around that want to come against anything with people trying to help people, it'd be pathetic. It's like they want our people to stay stagnated in the same place, not be able to move. They always want to be fascinated on, like the dude kept the paperwork. What is you more fascinated with paperwork than anybody else? It's like, it's ridiculous. Anything that help our people, someone want to talk about it or come against it, or find ways to bring contention with stuff instead of trying to explore options and look at things and really talk about it. It's just sad, man. People won't get anywhere like that.
Sister, when I see that coming, when I see that happening, the first thing comes to my mind every fucking time. That scene where Malcolm X was giving the people them a real good teaching, and a nigga jump up in the crowd and say, "Nigga, get your hand out of my pocket." Just throw the people off of completely what the man was there trying to guide them on, so they can free themselves up and think. Some idiot in the crowd gotta say, "Nigga, get your hand out of my pocket." And then what's the next scene? They kill him. He dead. So the energy, that whole scene right there was just a sight as someone coming in trying to give to the people, and a knucklehead who the people allow to come around with their foolishness, right?
Yep.
Fuck up the whole scene where the whole energy is dead. It ain't even there no more. Now everyone lost. Now there's no more Malcolm X to help the people. Whoever he was helping someone. If he wasn't helping you, because you was too bullheaded and too evil-minded and didn't want to go and listen and move a heed and on one accord, you want to be separate because he don't help you. You want to come cause confusion and empty. It don't make sense. Don't make sense.
Because
Now let's
if it's
separate.
going too good, too many people might be receptive and then get a light bulb go off in their head. So they gotta stop it and deter it before it get that far. That's what I be noticing. They don't want anybody to catch on to anything or, come into their right mind or understanding stuff. As soon as it starts to become clear, or somebody giving good information or someone talking about something that makes sense, they got to deter it so that the person don't catch on. Try to keep people asleep, keep them, on the wrong path. That's what I be noticing.
Say one day we get to a point where Chief Holiday is on a major platform, giving up some truth and some wisdom and some real good energy where it pulls a lot of people our way that we need to help our plan, right? And we got some people out in the crowd. I'm talking about he holding a live performance, mic and everything. And we got a couple of people in the crowd that claim that them down with us, but them yet putting a separation while he giving his testimony in the crowd. No, the people that's watching, they're saying, "Damn, we was gonna help them," but look how they acting. Look what they saying. We can't bring them into this political arena or we can't bring them into this financial arena because we can't handle business like that. We can't trust to have them around to handle business. The money gonna get fucked up. The politics gonna get fucked up. For one, you got one saying, "No, that shit ain't real," but they going through it every day. They walk outside their house. I don't understand this. I don't understand.
I know I be thinking the same thing, but you know, a lot of people, that's their job. They got a job. Even when I be saying like agents, a lot of time, it's not only just the government agents. Shit, it's agents of chaos. The people that want to keep it chaotic, so that people cannot be on the you know, proper frequency. That's the way I see it. Throwing them off, keeping them off balance. You know, throwing the loophole in there, or you know, whatever the case may be. Continuously throwing people off, being agents even when they ain't aware of it, just because they chaotic in their own damn mind. They don't have a sound mind, so they can't comprehend how to really move correctly. That's what I be saying. It's like it'd be so hard.
Yeah, niggas sounding like preachers up in here. Yo, Smoke, come back up here, bro. Get back up here. Back up here, Smoke. Cause niggas be sounding like bullies. And I used to bully. I tired of this. Come bring your ass back up here, Smoke. Signal. Natty calling for you. Fuck I seen here. And there's a new guy too. What is new guy coming in talking all this crazy talk? We've been on a conscience by trying to reason and reasoning and building. That's what that shit about. I come in with my style, you come with your style, you come with your style. You're arguing shit, you're disputing everything everybody say. No, well, it ain't everything everybody say. It's whatever Natty say out of his mouth. Oh, hating ass niggas. Come bring that smoke, bro. The fuck wrong with are you? The fuck is wrong? You supposed to be an elder, 50 years old. I think I hear you say you was 50 years old. How you acting like you 50 with all that teenage talk you be doing, big man? All that teenage talk you doing and disrespect you be doing and bossing this man. You can't boss me, you know. Fuck I seen with it. Boy, I on one tonight, sis. I just 3 weeks I been back now. I just been seeing so much disrespect and carrying on and all. Yeah. And I just been sitting back listening. I come on I come on the panel and I just sit back and put in my lip and gesture and it's straight more disrespect. And I just be like, yeah, it ain't gonna bother me. It don't bother me. But tonight I on one. And I just don't see no movement. Been gone a whole year and it's still the same fuckery going on. Still the same shit. And it's getting worse. Getting more niggas from out of nowhere with no fucking solution. No fucking nothing to give the people but lives. Give the people. That's what all you want. I need to go to a comedy show. I thought this was the Aboriginal environment. I thought it was upliftment and movement, forward movement. That's what I know. I don't know nothing about nobody sitting around cracking jokes and disputing mine and not for. I thought everybody I know, all the teachers I know, A1, Lotus. Let me see if I can call out all the names. Nonetheless, Truth, the GOAT, the other AP, fucking Empress Hobart, you, Betty. I ain't gonna leave Betty out. Betty do she thing. I ain't gonna leave she out. Much respect still, Just don't want to be no arguing thing and no disrespect towards me. But that's all that is. No disrespect towards me and my people or my site of what my site of where we from, where we at. When we overreaching out and giving love and nah. But still moving on. Empress Hobart, Truth Searcher. When we come together, man, we going on things we educated ourselves on, things we studied. We did research hours and hours and hours and hours in. Check what you're saying. Ain't no just flying from the hip. Come on, man. Days and months spinning in trial and error, going through shit with the police and judges and come on, man.
Talk about it. Same
Come-
here.
These little new kids want to come around here. I don't see how you guys putting up with this shit. How y'all putting up with this shit? All this arguing and force. Anybody arguing, it should be the teachers. Them arguing, cussing, and carrying on, trying to teach the lesson. When the students them come telling the teacher, the student don't know shit, don't know nothing, don't even know reality. But want to come telling the teacher, yo, blah 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 blah. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Love to keep the arguing up. Love to keep it up because as long as it's arguing and friction and all of that, nobody's gonna have a steady pace and learn anything. You can't comprehend. Their mind can't absorb the information with all that other chaotic shit going on. Because as soon as they learn something, somebody come in with some nonsense, that shit done went out the door. They done forgot half the stuff that somebody talked about.
How many of them done put them declaration in? Or them notice a deep patriation? How many of them? They just ignoring it like it don't exist, but they got a birth paper, right? How many of them then do a F-56 form? Or F-56 or F-58? F-56. How many of them do?
SF-181.
How many of them do it? Like, I'm trying to figure it out. Like,
It's simple. They would tell, oh, it's private paperwork. This shit, it ain't private. We talk about this shit all the time. You got to
all
pay
the
damn
time.
attention. Pay attention.
Yeah.
So crazy.
Yeah, take my email down if you want a one-on-one where you can catch everything and it ain't gonna be 15 people interrupting me, trying to get over and talk over me, and I gotta try to talk over them to get my point across. Nah, that ain't gonna. You can't learn nothing like that. Don't carry on like that. Don't carry on like that. Be in order. We out of order. It's like we have no home training, none at all. Supposed to be representing the royalship of we bloodline, but we out there representing demon time. We all on demon time. And think that shit cool, think that shit proper. Oh, nigga, I can do what I want. Nigga always trying to tell niggas how to live and trying to preach to nigga. Nigga ain't trying to preach you, I'm trying to put your ass in order. The fuck going on? You don't have no order? You don't want no order. Fuck. You know what happened to people that don't want order? They get disciplined. I really want to turn this game into a disciplined game. Do we really got to come out there and start discipline, man? I really want the action to carry on like you talking to man. How you talking to me, you really want that kind of action, like for real. Nah, you don't want that action. Nah. Yeah.
Lou said
Man.
share your email, Nadi.
Yeah. I don't claim to be no big bad man. No big John Brown. I don't claim that. But I am a man. You check what he's saying? So, and I respect every man and woman, no matter if they're crackhead, no matter if they're gay. I respect them as they are, as they carry themselves. But you got to give respect to get respect. I watch it. Don't come with that shit. But yeah, let me get your email. RASHUSSUNNI That's again RASHUSSUNNI @gmail. So check it out, Sister Soul. So catch on to the little verbiage I give you, so you don't get, just kind of catch on the little thing. Yeah, I ain't gonna be playing out with it. I'm gonna be more discreet in what I say. So we're gonna look a vacation to the university for a minute, right? The man didn't have me on no thing at all, no charge at all. The man was just holding me. You understand?
Did you say something about the university? I think I can barely hear you a little bit, Nani. It feels fading out or something.
Yeah. Now you got my email. You took down my email. Just email me and we'll talk about it. I tell you what's going on. Well, what done happen.
Okay.
So that paperwork you got my email, right?
Yeah, I got your email.
Yeah, email me and I see the digit there. You can email it. But that paperwork you were talking about yesterday. Remember I was telling you a while back how the Chinese had a big part in we history.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you hear the document that me and Empress read on her thing yesterday?
Yeah.
People, that's crazy too.
That's why I was bringing up that thing there.
Oh yeah. Definitely. I hit you about that.
Yeah. So even to know anything about that, just go and do some investigation on the Silk Road trade and the wars of the Silk Road.
Yes. Somebody mentioned that. I might have been you a while back, and I think I looked into that, but I didn't get a lot of the information. I had to print stuff out sometimes so I can go over it. But I remember looking at it.
Yeah, that's where that Indian thing started. That Indian thing started at them times there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2:00 now, Nadia. I'm about to get out of here. I'll definitely hit you about that, brother, tomorrow and get that information. But I'm glad the conversation was, at least we were able to talk a little bit. It was just crazy. I hate that I got upset, but sometimes people get under my skin. That's ridiculous. Try to be respectful, but man, when you be feeling disrespect, it'd be hard to ignore it sometimes. But excuse me, anybody that heard me getting pissed off, but it is what it is. But yeah,
Hold on, I got in. I read in the chat right now. Chief, your boy Smoke said drop the link.
I think Chief sleep. I was trying to get him. Truth was trying to get in earlier, and he I think he out.
Yeah, that's them boy there. Me ain't even know the man. The man always coming around, fucking up the talk where I say one word. The man want to come in and la, 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 la. Big man, what's going on?
I think Smoke be trying to keep order though a lot of time. I like Smoke. He be catching when they be saying some dumb shit. He will come right at their ass.
Yeah, I like he too. He be bullying. I be bullying all the time. Not all the time. Let him run sometime. Let him just run. Not come bullying. Don't me definitely
can't be a big bully.
Definitely can't come bullying me, boss.
Oh, brother, sleep. Everybody have a good night. I'll holler at you. I'm gonna hit your email, brother. You have a good evening. Peace to the chat.
Yes, hey sister, and it's good to talk to you again.
You as well, brother. Peace and love. Yeah. Peace and love, light man. I see you in the chat, brother.
Yes, I like man.
Empress, namaste. I just seen you in there, sis. I was glancing in and out. Peace, sis. Have a great night, baby. All right, guys. Peace and love.
Yes, mom. Yeah, that's a good sister right there. Positive sister. I gotta stay with you guys a little while longer and read the chat. Yo, Noble Noob, big up, Oh, okay. What's up with the Chinese thing? So we get to that. You had a a story of Constantine during a Council of Nicaea. Them sign a contract. This is the documentation or the original contract, the first writing of a contract. They write a contract with China about the Silk Road. Campfire story. Yeah, Noble Noob. We go way back, bro. You know how real your boy is, no? Fuck I sing with these new young guys, man. And don't have no respect for the others. Just come straight disrespecting and then wanna go and call truce after a man get down them throat. Yeah, the silkworm trade. So we were going. All right, about the Silk Road trade. You were developing the silkworms right here in America in the originality, down in the mid Central America, what they're called Central America up through Mexico area. We was in control of that. That was the major trade that was going throughout the world because only the royalty would emulate or present themselves with silk. So we was the producers of that. Basically, in that time, we was the producer of clothing, period. So what we did, we had a big trade with China over on that side of the hemisphere. All right? And it come where we end up transporting and giving a couple of our secrets away to them, man. So them man felt like they had enough stock now where they can make them own silk and supply the Asian and European area. You understand? And knock we out. And that war happened. That was a war that happened right here in America and in China. We were fighting back and forth. But we had a lot of them China man over here already. Siberian man over here already doing them thing. That's how you find your indigenous or native people, not indigenous. Them native people. The man come from that. The man was here for a whole time, all the way to the colony come. You understand? And the man was taking on trade with the colony. Yeah, we were using a silkworm. Gotta think on it again. How we end up running cotton too. We were running cotton. We were running everything. We were running the clothing line throughout the world. We were running that. China wanted precious metals for this. Brother knowledge. Go and do your history on the silkworms, bro. Where they originated from. Silkworms originate from America. How did they get to China? From America transporting China. The metals they was looking for was the different ores coming out of the other lands over there where they was at. Not from America. America already was giving up everything. You ain't got to believe it. You ain't got to, I ain't gonna fight you though. But right now, I gotta hear my sound. Fuck with, ain't nothing else there. Yeah. So that the Constantine writing that contract with China was the first instance of commerce being ruled. Now, China was always seen as the land of the beast for them dragon and thing mythology. So you have to see how that contract still sustains today. See who again. Everything you're doing come from China. Everything you have in your hand come from China. Taiwan and China. Korea. One of them area right there. Yeah, the history is missing about a good 800-year time frame. So the Council of Nicaea is really not that long ago. The whole hijack is really not that many years ago, like they try to pretend. I'm gonna tell you another interesting thing to go and research. And watch out, my people. I tell you too. A lot of my knowledge and secret come from government documents. So I've been working on airplane for a good 30 years of my life as a contractor, my own business. So I had a lot of secret access to view things. And I'm not saying I got all of my information from there, but it gave me an idea of where to go look from. So a lot of my information come from war documents of certain sectors during certain time frame, and libraries. The library is where you're gonna really find the documentation of that area to be of some fact. Which it'll still be some hijacks in it, like names, time, dates, things of that matter there. And the majority of the stuff will be revised now. It's a 1900 revisement on a lot of the old document. So you're not gonna get the fullness of the original manuscript unless you know exactly where to go search for it. Which again, you can do your cross-examine on any knowledge with the war documents or the army documents or the Air Force documents or documents like that. And that shit free to the public too. So you can get those type of things. Also a good place to go and do some research on anything you're looking for is the Library of Congress. You can get the French owned and the American owned. It'll give you a lot of truth. You can get a lot of truth in them documents. Well, I'm gonna give you something right now to ponder on, my people. Some of you might like it. Hold on, let me read through the chat one time before I get this jewel here off. Man, you got paperwork of Miriam, which you would call Egypt right now. You got 2,000-year-old, 3,000-year-old war document papers. When they tell you they burnt the Library of Egypt, it was really referring to here. Your Mormons is the next place you can find out a lot of your truth of who you are in those documents, the Mormon documents. The Danish and the Dutch have a lot of document on who you are, of your identity and your natural or your indigenous or aboriginal status here on this land. Those are some of the places you can go and look up. So on my studies, yeah. So on my studies, I come across some things about the pyramids in Antarctica. And this was some studies about 12 years back. Some classified document. right? About some pyramid. And I said, well, my people, where them have pyramids in Antarctica? I don't really know what the man was. Antarctica. Yeah, read the chat. A man died trying to build. Skittles Conway, big up, sister. Big up, big up, big up to the queen. Little Yos. Hawk Yos, big up, Hawk Yos. M. Brown. Yes, I see you there. Chiapas, bless up, I. Just reading through the chat. Yes, Constantine was from America. Basically, all of your kings was from America. This is truly how they end up with royalty on the other lands from your kings in America. King Philip, the first war, the Indian War with Europe, first Indian War with Europe, when Europe tried to come in and take state to their contractual agreement they had with those Indian and tribes, all them tribes. It was King Philip, the Indian, big Indian named King Philip. He stood about 7 foot tall, dark skin. Okay, Antarctica. Yeah, the Mormons. Yeah. Yeah, the Mormons have a lot of your history. So facts. The Muslims, the Islam nations, the Sunni and the Shiite, or whatever them call them. The only Christian identity that them man respect as a brotherhood of them is the Mormons, is the American Mormon. Because them hold all the secret about them true heritage, them who they are from here, like where their bloodline coming from, right there. The Mormons got a lot of your man. Look at it. You gotta find a Mormon friend that's up there that knows the business and really not really conditioned. That's more of a I don't know. I was blessed. I guess I was blessed to be able to walk the path I was able to reach and meet the people I was able to meet because it enlightened me. No, King Philip up in I think it was Massachusetts. I believe it was Massachusetts. King Philip in Massachusetts. Get you again. Go and find a 1460 to 1490 Danish map of the Americas, and see how that map have all the different Indian tribes throughout all of the states. The states already lined up back in the 1400s. That line was representing those different areas that were catching trade out of, and which Indian tribe they had a contractual agreement with to bring that certain merchandise out of those certain areas. So the Indian thing, and remember, those weren't the indigenous Aboriginals. They were the leftovers of the Silk Road war Silk Road trade war. The leftovers of that was already in contract with the Constantine. Remember, I tell you, Constantine get him on a contract, and it was allowing them man to have them people over on this land to do trade on that over that road. But there was a point in time that the indigenous weren't having that, so it was a big war that went down, and the leftovers is what you see of them different Indian nation that had contract that was part of that contract. Understand what I telling my people. Please understand. You didn't name yourself that. You can go by that if you want. I'm just saying. Respect to you. Understand what you're doing. You're still signing up under the jurisdiction of the contractual agreement, which is commerce. So don't look at it as a nation, or look at it as you signing up to this and that. You signing up to commerce, an agreement. So if their man call on you, if their man call for you to do something, a certain thing, it's gonna be part of that agreement that you have to apply to that code. I mean, look back in the chat. And, oh, okay. Let me go back to Antarctica. King Philip, not the United States, parallel to the secret squirrel shit. CG curling. CG curling, you got jokes, bro. You got jokes. I wish you would go and read sometime, bro. Maybe you can come up with something more than secret squirrel shit, and fuck that. You can have some substance. I don't know if you can have some substance come up out of your mouth. Yeah, the Arctic Treaty. Because, man, I don't want to go too far out there, boss, about Antarctica. For real. Because the people ain't ready for that. The people are not ready for that. Certain things the people not ready for. Let me get the people them something that I can get some fight. I give them some fight on right now. I don't know if I even want to give you fight on that. I don't want to fight the people. You know what I'm saying? I love the people. I want the people to love me. But right now it's fire session, so I'm gonna give it to them. Watch it. And I don't want to knock down my brethren. I don't know, man. Hey, this one is a hard one to do. It's a hard one to do. But I'm gonna go on and give it to the people, just to give it to them. So everything is under identification. Right, and a title of identification. So if you go and can find it, if you can find it in the Black Law Dictionary, it's a title upon it. So right now you have a couple of million. I think my brother what's my brother name in here? Huck, big incredible Huck. Yeah, incredible Huck. Said the other day that 5 million Anglo-Saxons is contesting or applying or looking to be Aboriginals of Africa. Brother Sanchez talk about art Antarctica all the time. Oh, he do? Brother Sanchez is a smart. He's very intelligent. I'm big up to Sanchez. That's another one I wanted to put out there that be teaching things and spreading good news to the people. And Sanchez, I love his energy. He's a good youth. But I like to debate him because he's smart. He's good. No debating, no. But most of his things is right. I can't knock it on the talk. And most of Sanchez things be right. From what I know, I haven't really seen Brethren from tonight. From over a year or so, in like 2 years. But yeah, he's a good brother too. We ain't gonna knock you. He's a good brother. Let me read some more of this. Antarctica is full of indigenous giants. Yeah. I guess I can talk to you about it. Show me how you make this Social Security a credit to the IDs. Yo, CJ Curling. I never really fuck with that 1099 OID and 1099A and 1099C. I really don't go on that thing there. I make my own chippers and buy my own property, and then I go and patent my property and take it up from up under them tax. That's the type of moves I make. I don't really try to get no money off no fraud system that's already fraudulent and try to get something from them. I just try to play the game until I can get the resources I need and then jump out the game. That's how the dope game go. Get in and get out. You check what he's saying? So I learned that when I was young. So I just applied it in my everyday life. So I don't really fuck around with no white man money or them dollars or none of that. I don't want none of that. But let me see. Let me go back to the Antarctica thing because it seems like you guys are kind of hip. So Antarctica, yeah. So I'm gonna just give it to you now. I might want to give you two things. Let me go back to this Aboriginal thing right quick. So some of us know when to use it and when not to use it. In law, everything is considered in a construct of commerce. So whatever title or whatever identity you're implementing that they have down in them record as definition is gonna apply unless you contest the definition. And there's only one way you can contest that definition. I'll get to that in a minute. But the word in itself in law, I don't know, I'm not saying about in private how we speak to each other or how we refer to each other. But in law, it actually places one under the straw man identity, period. Because it's an abstract from the original, even in its definition. And I'm not saying meaning opposite of. No, that's not what I'm saying, because that's not what that word original format come in. It's an original word. It's an original word. So the whole word in itself is a root word. It's not a separation like that. It's an abstract from the original. So its meaning is directly from the original. And you can take that two ways. You can take that in layman's term, which we all speak, or you can take that in a legalese term, which majority of us doesn't relate to. So again, the abstract of the original or from the original is the original man, the living being. If you read that document the sister said yesterday, it took the people of the indigenous people of this land and transformed them into human beings from man beings. So it changed you out. So again, the word in itself, in legalese, in a format, it could. Now, I'm not saying it's gonna get you out or get you in every time. I'm just giving you a site where someone, a smart attorney, try to trap you up on, so you can be able to know how to maneuver when you need to maneuver. All right. So the word in itself, in their definition, is actually in representation of the straw man, because that's what's being taken away from the original and being implemented as the original. A lot of us can say bloodline. A lot of us can say genealogy. But in legalese, is not that. It's a form of commerce, a form of property or identity of commerce. So I mean, you can fight it all you want, but that's just me just dropping some information. You can think about it, savor it, go and do your own research and see what you come up with. But as far as my knowing of how it could be used against you, which every word you say shall and will be used against you in a court of law. So the way you can defeat that is when you do if you're involved in a court and you want to use that word as your identity, you have to, when you go and do a motion, you have to represent yourself. You can't take no attorney or no lawyer on as your power of attorney for that account at that time for that case. You have to do it, represent yourself or say yourself. So when you go and file any paperwork like a motion to the court, you also want to file a definition of wordage. So every word that you use in your benefit, you want to define that word in that court addition to that motion as a definition of wordature. That's for your use. So it takes them out, it takes you out of that jurisdiction what they could use that word for. So I'm just giving you a way to keep yourself in Heinz safety site, if you understand what I say. So you don't get caught up. Let me read the chat right quick. I'm saying giving them a headache. They're giving you a headache. Turn off your fucking Wi-Fi, dummy. So crazy. Okay, let me get back to the imagine writing a promissory. Oh, I thought you were talking to me, big man. Here. Let me see. Yeah, the Antarctica. Oh, sometimes they ignore motion. It depends on how you structure your motion. Every case referral that you try to use need to be placed in a separate motion. Don't put too many case examples in one motion. Don't put no more than one in each motion you do. You want to do it because of this clause, then do another motion because of this. Because a judge can deny your motion because it's too much information under that one motion. So you can do as many motions as you want, but you want to do it under one specific clause and leave it at that. You don't want to say too many things in court because it can trip the court up. You just want to be plain, flat, and simple, straight to the point, and nothing else. So that's how they can ignore your motion. Wise as a imagine going straight to the Treasury Department without a middle. Really, that's what you're supposed to do, is go to the Treasury Department or go to a federal bank. When you get these checks, you're supposed to go to a federal bank and turn the check in without signing it. You're supposed to turn it in and put a I believe it's your last four numbers of your social, and they're supposed to give you real U.S. currency. Like I believe it's the $2 bill or the $5 bill. It's a certain type of federal note of a different. It's a different currency, but it's basically the same in a way, but it's different. It's really backed up by bonds and things. Or you can trade it in for real gold, but it has to be through a federal bank, not not a city bank, not a commercial bank, not one of those banks. It's got to go straight from the Treasury Department bank. Um, I read in the chat. I read in the chat. Stop running from Antarctica. Yeah, but hey, Antarctica is more of a majestic type of chat. You got to be on a. You can't. It's not no. Let me see. It's not no ABC chat when you talk about Antarctica. You got to be on a level of acceptance to really understand Antarctica. But I try to get in it one time. I try to get in it. Antarctica. Antarctica is all right. I'm gonna say to them, so no one can throw me down for this. I'm gonna say what my studies has brought me to from my studies, reading and reasoning and seeing through certain things. Antarctica is actually the location of our civilization on Earth, and then the land. Then we're doing. You had different type of humanoid or human aspects on different parts of the land, and basically it was a time where the land Africa was placed as a war land, like where they were going to war and things at. So Antarctica had set off a big boom, big bomb, so as the stories, right? And it pierced a hole in the sky. I mean, gonna say stories. This is actually readings that I've actually read, and is from more than one source. So I I'm just sharing knowledge. So they bust off a big bomb in Africa, and it pierced the sky, and water can come rushing in, drown out a lot of the places. The destruction was gonna take place in Antarctica over time. The way it is, we see it today, that took some time. But throughout that time, it was a preparation for them to move from that territory into the Americas. Man, I feel funny saying this over the line like this, because it's like, I can't really just give you guys the documental proof of it, because myself didn't actually obtain that by way of death. It was just by way of fluke, and by knowing someone who had something in accessibility for me to be able to get to see it. So I can only give you what my eyes seen from off some paperwork, some words. And then some cross-examining I did is basically the same thing. It's not something that's just spread it out. I don't know what to say. I don't know. It's hard to give you some words on something that kind of, I can't really hold. I can't give you. I can't go and point you in the direction to actually find this. So that's why I'm so hesitant to actually give you that info. It's a difference. It's a difference between me telling you something about commerce, I can see you, or something about, the other things we chat about. I can point you directly to that, but this thing I can't just give you. You can't. Hmm. Let me get back on. Let me get back on today's time. What's going on right now? Um, I want the people to catch on what's going on with this WHO thing. This is really this is a issue that we need to discuss every day. You have these people actually trying to take the position of the known government, tyranny government we have now, and then place more tyrant behavior within our community. Now, this is a highly possibility, and if someone actually did the research on the presidents and what authority they have, the authority the president have, he do not need a Congress or a House of Representatives to give him any permission to do a treaty. Please go and research it so you can see it for yourself. Do not be fooled by the newspapers. And by them putting that in a newspaper that is being drafted, who's drafting it? They say they drafting something that's from the WHO that's not even part of America. Catch the clues where the lies are coming in. Just catch the clues. If the newspaper tell you they drafting it and it's got to pass through Congress, please do not believe that, because it's not a bill. It's a treaty. There's a difference. There's a completely different. And the treaty isn't something we come up with. It's a next man's treaty. So at what point we gonna reconstruct a next man treaty that other nations has already signed to? And I don't think the people understand what I'm saying. You just had Africa, certain Ghana and a couple of countries in Africa just deny signing the treaty. Believe me. So if they can deny it, how can they deny something that's not drafted already? It just ain't making sense. If Brazil signed it already, I'm telling you, listen to what I'm telling you. And this is what it. Yeah, this is where the issue is coming in. Nah, I don't need my own channel, sister, or the Shumanshi of the Shumanshu. Yeah, man, I don't need my family. I don't need my own channel. I can't I don't know how to keep up the crowd. All that fussing and fighting, that thing that's like bored thing to me. I try to keep it informational. And, you can only give out so much information. People don't really want to hear your sound all the time. Well, I just try to hit them and run, that kind of way. But anyway, this implementation of this mature and them gonna be rising in a little while, ready for class. So I'm gonna cook them some breakfast. Okay, going back to this WHO situation. So they're gonna have the ability to set martial law on the land listen to me closely now, pre-pandemic or pre-epidemic pandemic. So if they come out and say they just found something new in Wuhan, China, and it affected 3 people. Now they got to sit down throughout all of their held countries, martial law. No one move, no one get hurt. Right? You don't believe that's not gonna affect you? They can't do that. They just gave them man permission that. Also the permission is to implement shots on you, and if you don't take a shot, they can incarcerate you. They can make you take the shot. I don't know why my people ain't watching what's going on around them and trying to prevent that. But we stuck on, cause the man ain't worrying about we past. The man don't give a fuck about we past for real, cause they already got what they got. They worrying about trying to keep you in the past. Keep you stuck on the past so you don't see what's coming in the future. Always got your head turned around. This is why I tell people too about them heavenly thoughts. They want to look up in the sky in the heaven and run into things down here on earth. But if you're looking straight, if you're having straight forward ahead of you, you see everything in front of you. You understand? So you have to see what's going on ahead of you. What they trying to trap you and trip you up as you walking forward. Cause ain't no one expecting no one to keep looking backward. Didn't they give you a sighting of that in the scriptures about Sodom and Gomorrah when Lot and his wife Nim was ordered to lead the city, guy got bust down with brimstone and fire, and don't turn around and look back, and the woman turned around and looked back to the past. A woman turned into a pillar of salt. I mean, not saying that story is true, but the implementation of it, I can see it every day. Everybody moving and looking toward the past. And then the past you're looking in is a dramatic time frame made up for you to read. Oh my goodness, bro. So the whole thing was, I'm gonna show the people know. Every last one of those Indian tribe that was locked up under them contracts was identified as Christians. When they see this, when they signed the contract, when they see like the chief or the king, it wasn't chief, it was king, mostly kings. When the king of the tribe passed away, because they're under a different contract now. When the king died, the next king under he, if he didn't surrender and claim this site of religion, they usually murdered him and took him off the map. This is what the whole Philip War was about. Getting him to the secondary generation to uphold the contract that the first generation had already had with the European. Okay? Go and do the research on it. I ain't gonna be fussing and fighting with nobody that don't even know anything about a King Philip. I'm not gonna fight with you. Go find some education, then come talk to me. Right? But this thing is a prime example of what the contract and shit was all about with those tribes. It'll tell you straight, plainly, and what they had to do to eradicate the off-shooter. All right. What was I? I was saying that for live your Bible story for another experience. Oh my God. I just tell this man the story ain't real, and you still gotta come say some negative thing. I just giving you that as an example, brother. You see how, man, that's why I can't have a channel. I can't do this thing with these crazy people out there. Keep your fear to yourself. 150 years of theatrics and fear factor respectfully. Yeah, I know. I ain't raising my blood pressure. I'm just trying to get the people a thing. The man still wanna see. That's the type of thing we need to get out of the community. Them type of people that ain't helping the community. People didn't want to know something they don't know. You fighting now. I gotta take the attention off the giving them the sight to put on you. Like you just jumped up in the middle of the crowd and said, "Nigga, get your hand out of my pocket." For what? Why you do that? What was the reason of that? Fishing with Camel Joe, Bliss up high. What was the reason? This one bag apple can fuck up a whole bunch, have everyone in not listening to nothing and fighting and thing with each other now. Two come in, one come in, try to start some division. Foreigner. Nigga, I ain't no foreigner, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you? Stupid ass dude. You dumb. I don't talk to you no. I don't talk to you no. Enough is enough. No, you want me to turn off the light after you come in my house and turn on the light. You want me to take the light off. You want to turn off the light. You want to come boil the hot water and don't want the water to be hot. Come on, bro. All right, I leave it alone. I ain't gonna bother you. I ain't gonna bother you. Let him be. Guy here. Anyway, I don't know where I was at, my people. Somebody tell me where I was going with this shit. I don't forget. I don't jump all around from Africa and boom, 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 and all. Mama Bear, bliss up, Mama Bear. The man try to place me in a corner in a box. The man say, "Where you from, Natty? What, you want me to be in your Masonic box, bro?" Natty's from a free, open environment called land. You want to separate that? I don't know how you're gonna separate. Well, the river, yeah, I can swim across that and get to the next side. The fuck, I can build a boat and cross over. Fuck, I see. I'ma touch land. Who gonna stop me? Cause you want to call it this and you want to call it that. Separation. Stop the separation. Stop it. Stop it. We all under the same system. The system of legalese, commerce. Stop fighting with each other, and you're under the same tyranny as the Chinaman that's over there getting labeled for social media scoring, credit scoring, social scoring. The same thing happening to you. You're gonna look at that Chinaman and say, "Boy, because you from China." What? Who say he from China? He just look different than you. He just talk different from you, but he can live on the land just like you. That's the only difference you having. Stop. We got to find our enemy together and fight it together. We can't have all these different enemies. We can't let the system put in our sight that the white man alone is our enemy. We can't let them put this in our sight that the Spanish man alone is our enemy. We can't let them put that in our sight. That's a distraction to us. We got to ignore them people. We got to go for what's ours from the system, because all of them people and our people working in the system, works for the system to hold us down, to keep us confused, to keep us blindsided so we can't concentrate. We got to put some visors on we eyes like some racehorse just to look straight forward. That's what we have to do. But if we don't do something soon, I'm talking about soon, because these people putting out, and I'm not saying, oh yeah, not you talking scare tactics about WHO. Man, go and read the shit for yourself. What the fuck? You can't read and see what's going on. You want that kind of stuff to be in your jurisdiction, or say you under its jurisdiction. You want that. That's what you want. I don't want that for me and mine. So I'm gonna come try to warn you and aware you so you can make preparations just in case it can affect you. It won't affect you. You're already covered. And the Bible stories. Well, dude, listen, the Bible is explaining the shit that come from you. You don't want to go back and hear certain things to keep you in order, to keep you straight, to keep your mind on the focus. Like, yeah, my ancestors did give me some type of trail for me to be able to think straight. If I fall astray, I can at least go back there and say, let me read this little thing right quick. Oh shit, damn, that damn sure familiarize me with what I going through right now today. Yeah. Not to say it happened 1,000 years and I believe in that shit. Bro, you have to read. Stop being scared to use your eyes. You got weak eye muscles or something? Is your eye muscles weak? Huh? You scared to use your eye muscles. You ain't even got to lift nothing. Or you might have to turn a page. lift a book. But yeah, that ain't even heavy. You can't take the time and use your eye muscle to read through life. Or is it you can't read? Or is it you're not cognitive of your reading, or your comprehension level is not equipped or adequate enough? There's certain things we can work on. We can help you with that. That's what we're here for, to help you with those type of issues. And it's not embarrassing, bro, because some of this language confusing to me, this legalese. I got to read it 3, 4, 5 times. Go and look up every word in that sector from 3, 4 different dictionaries. American, English, Latin, and French. Look it up. Yeah, that shit is confusing to me sometimes. So I'm not perfect either. My comprehension be lost at times too. But I do what I gotta do to not stay lost. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, let me go back into the chat. Go back into the chat. Let me see what the chat say. Bronze Flat Power, big up, I. Okay. Crypto Cake, Cartel, big up, I. Giselle, 618, big up. Bless. Free Papa TV, bless, I. Mr. Hardy, yes, I. Let me read these things up here. This motherfucker. Yeah, that's true. More Bible thumping. You stuck on that. He just looking for something to argue for. Don't give him that. He wasn't talking about the exactly. Some of these people them is kind of slow. Caribbean. You see. And then the Bible in itself is a banking book. It teaches you and tells you about banking. So, I mean, I don't know how you read the scripture. If you read it for religious or identity, or you identify with the Bible as a religious identity, that's your mistake, bro. But it's not a religious book. It's a banking book. So that's your idiotic propaganda installed translations. I'm far beyond that. See, that's another thing that's kind of fucked up. These little petty dudes, these little simple-minded people try to hold some type of debate, and they can't really debate with the king, as my boy A1 would say, with the God. You can't fuck with the God, bro. The fuck wrong with you? I actually read. I read. There's a difference between you and I. I read, you don't read. So I bet your children, if you have children, I bet you they read more than you. Even today. They go to school and read book all day. What you read? You don't even read the stop sign when you pull up on the stop sign. You just automatically peripheral see the stop sign and just automatically program to stop to it. You don't even see it. You used to red lights and green lights. You can't even read. Let me move on. Let me keep reading. Let me keep reading the chat. Because if you can read, you'll read the chat and stop your bullshit too. You can't read, bro. Oh, hold on. Let me come back. I ain't see this. Partner say, I read law and focus on the 13th Amendment clause, involuntary servitude, mass incarceration. I don't know what you're getting at. How many pages in the 13th Amendment? That's what I'm gonna hit you with. Mr. Reader. Tell the people, show the people how much you read. How many pages? I can tell you a roundabout. I can tell you right now a roundabout. And I haven't read the 13th Amendment in what, 3-4 years now. It's been about 3-4 years since the last time I read it. How many pages it has? Grand Rising Atanches Amarukan and of America. Amaruka. Of Amaruka. Bliss up. Let me see. Crypto. Oh, Gretchen! Yes, I Gretchen. Bliss up, Gretchen. That's you. I didn't even know that was you, sister. Crypto K Cartel. That's my Gretchen. Bless. I wish I could kiss you right now, Gretchen. Yes, I queen. I wish I could kiss you right now. Not to talk about the future driving industry. Scripture, taxation, Republicans, advancement, biological. What type of banking you go talk about? Free pop. I'll read. Yeah, sister, and I miss you too. Yeah, you know, I've been holding it down. I had to come out with a little fire. A lot of these new heads don't know nothing. I don't know. They come around disrespecting me. You know, I've been back in the field now for about 3 weeks. And as I've been in the field, I see a lot of disrespect and nonchalant fuckery. And these men don't know me, so you know, I just giving them a little fire today since they love the smoke. I giving them a little fire. I'm on my soil. You provide paperwork foreigner. Yeah, Chiapas. You know, Chiapas. You know, I ain't in my bag for them, man. Yeah. I wanna be a part of that. I ain't gonna say I wanna be. I wanna embarrass. Yeah, I wanna embarrass Sanera and them crew. Yeah, that's what I would love to do. But you know, they ain't gonna have a real nigga like me up there. And if I do get a chance to slip through the crack to get in, man, they're gonna do everything they can to not let me speak and put that fire up on their ass. You check? I might need to pay to go on the show. I might need to pay to be part of it. That's what I'll do. I'll pay to be part of that. What I gotta pay? I'll pay to be part of it and let the people them decide who win the All-Star Championship pot money that they said they're gonna rally up. And if I win all the pot money I win going to the people. Some kind of way for as a gift certificate. We're gonna make some kind of rally and we're gonna do different gift certificates depending on how much money we get. If them people let me on there, listen to what I telling my people. I say in this straight. Nati will pay out of your own pocket to participate in the Sanera crew versus the Aboriginal community. I pay to be part of it. Let the people decide who the winner is of the event, where ain't no disruption. People can pull up the shit on the computer. You can pull it up. We can go and cite up everything we see and everything a man say. And if the people decide, let the people decide who win the pot. If Nati win the pot, Nati gonna buy every last penny of it and inside a gift card for the people. We're gonna figure out a way to give it to the people. Some type of or better yet, we can take the money and buy a piece of property under a certain venture we construct. Name. It's on you. Whatever the people want to do, but I don't even want the money. Look at this. Very close. Clown, Mike, big dog food. Laughing. The characters just don't stop coming in, do it. You just don't stop coming. Yo, this community, like, the next one then come in and just fuck my head up again. Can't read through the chat and get some real reasoning, some real questioning, some real info seekers. Just get a bunch of clown face and clown actor. So yeah, you got to try to complement every aspect of your environment. Don't try to go against the grain in every situation you're in. You know, one thing I see about the what they call a house of consciousness over there. I haven't seen them in a while. Last time I see them on, I view them on 12, 11, 12, 15, 6, 17 of them man can come together, hold a conversation, and you look in the chat, you don't see all like crazy talking to them in the chat. You don't see all like crazy talking to Let me ask a question to the ones that's listening out there. Are we the We the team called Bad News Bears that accept the handicapped and disabled and them thing like that over here. Do we like people with Down syndrome and no? And I'm not saying nothing bad about someone who actually has that. You know, I'm not speaking out on that. I'm speaking on these brain thought process of people with this type of learning disability or I don't know. But you can tell him, man, he ain't got no intelligence at all. Man, just steady fuckery all out their mouth. Shit come out their mouth. Boy, I wish I had the link to drop the link for your Moray Scott talking shit. Chief OG Philly. I see you with all them smiling faces and clown thing on there. Man say he see you eating chicken. But supposed to be a vegetarian. He say he see you putting souffle, yoga souffle. So you play what they call that yoga? Your play. He said you put your play in your smoothies in. Tell me it ain't so, bro. Tell me it ain't so. The man sucking cow titty? Yeah, the man suck cow titty, boss. What kind of shit is that? The man sucking all on cow titty and a fuck. He got a Bernard Hopkins grill. Nah, he got the George Foreman. Yeah, George Foreman. That's what he has. Yo, this dude, Negro out of the trenches, original builders. Where you from, Mike? Where your destination is? I'm reading the chat, so talk fast, cause I hear watching. Where you from? Where you live? Where you hang out at? Where you get your hair cut at? Oh, gee, I'm laughing too, man. That dude Bobby Brown, Bobby Knight come up here and say he throw all kind of allegations on you guys. That man say you eat chicken sandwiches and thing all on the live. He said you mix your fruit smoothie with your play. Shit. North America. Oh, you live in one of them tenement zones. So how you saying you Aboriginal? What you say you is? New growth out the trenches, original builder. How you's an original builder and you live in a tenement square? You claiming a tenement square, North America? To me, you look like an agent for the government, claiming something they already have in their books for the people to claim. I just claim land, brother. Land alone. I try to get land everywhere. I try to buy land everywhere. Crazy. Don't disrespect. You've been disrespecting all night, big man. You turn on the light, then you said turn off the light, then you come turn on the light again, then you said turn off the light. Boy, you confused. Your brain thought process is confused. But I enjoy you because this is what I do. Hey, Naki, why did you traumatize a couple? I don't catch that one, OG Philly. What you saying? Hey, Nati, why did you traumatize a couple days ago? I don't know what that means, bro. Tell me what that means. Hey, New Growth, I appreciate you helping me pass time right now, big man. I appreciate that. Giving me something to laugh and giggle on. Big up learning and building. Bless yourself. Yes. Yeah, free Papua. Papu TV. And then the man can't get me. I want to know what OG Philly talking about. OG Philly, what are you talking about, big man? What are you talking about? 'Cause I remember the last time I speak to you was the last time. The last time I speak to you was the last time I was on air. And as far as I knew, I thought me and you were supposed to squash our thing. Things were squashed. And even from the first time you come in the chat, I see you with all kind of disparities and reaching and pulling at me. I can't ignore you the whole time for fighting with you, bro. He's an elder out here. Like as well as I is an elder. How it look like two elders sitting up there acting like 12-year-old. You still doing the same thing, bro, all over again. You forget what went down last. Come on, bro. Stop with the game. I'm telling you, this year, me ain't tolerating no disrespect for now, you. Fuck, I see him tired. Instead of talking shit, build something. I just tell you already. Look, I done been on this thing for years. I don't buy buses for people. I don't buy cars and give to people. I done gone and see all these man you chatting to. I done see all them gone out my own pocket to feed people and give all kind of help all kind of people and static. Dude, why you keep coming at me like you want some static, me boy? Fuck wrong with you? Fuck wrong with you? Violence? No one talk no violence amongst you. What are you talking about? Dude, you crazy. You crazy. My issue with you is how greasy you talk about the violence amongst us. Oh, the violence amongst you. Look what you're doing. What you're saying is violent, bro. You point the finger and 3 more point back at you. Cause you retarded. You don't know how to use just one finger. You point retarded. You can't pull all your fingers together and just use one. Cause you're retarded. Nothing against real mentally challenged people. I just talking about this retarded guy right there. Do Jews exist? Yeah, the title do exist. It exists in commercial. It exists in commerce. Yes, it does exist. And one choose to identify with their title, fall up under that class of judgment, that class of rules, and that class of code. Yeah. Say, Negro. I'm gonna see if you can say something positive out of your mouth. Can you say any, or in the chat? Can you say one positive sentence? You can't even do it, can you? Oops. Yeezy 618. Giselle 618. Well, you funny, you funny. All right, hold on, people. I just see some new growth talk. Let me see if he got something positive to say. He said, "Don't speak." Hold on. It already sounds fucked up, bro. I just asked you, can you say something positive? I see the first words out your mouth already is negative. Don't speak on the American Negro without the entire truth and root cause. You can't be talking to me. You can't be talking to me. I don't know. You can't be talking to me. Yeah, right now he pointing them 3 fingers, Giselle. He pointing them 3 fingers right now. The fuckers crooked, all spaced out and shit. You don't know if he pointing at you or 3 different things. Shit. Man pointing the 3 finger when he thumb up the ass. I'm about to put you down in a little bit. Like I said, I gotta go cook for my kids. Hold up, here we come again. He coming with something again. Don't be saying we out here doing violence to you. Boy, you rap about violence. You drive around in your car all day about with the rap song blasting out for even the people going by you can hear the violence. You go out inside the workplace and put the headset in your head and chant the lyrics about violence. What are you talking about, bro? Why you coming out of, why is this cognitive dissonance on reality? People act like this shit ain't in front of them. They act like they're not participating and doing this shit. What the fuck is wrong with you people that want to carry on and keep moving like these? The enemy. That's what the enemy is doing, to devour and demise you and your people. And you doing the same thing to us, and yet you saying it ain't happening. Then you want to come tell me, don't talk about it, because what you're seeing isn't true. It isn't going on. We're not rapping and talking bad about women and disgracing our own woman, where they disgracing themselves now. We're not doing that, right? We're not doing that, right? Clean it up. You clean it. It starts with you, self-accountability. That's what this whole conversation I've been trying to get to the people into, is self-accountability. You have to fend for me, I have to fend for you. Self is you and thyself. It ain't an individual. Michael Jordan gone and live in a big house because he looked out for an individual. He'll have no one living with him but him people. He ain't looking out for you and I. He steady making shoes for you to go and spend $200 on, 3, 4, 5 pair in a month, because you have a family and all of them want the same shoe. He ain't studying you. He ain't making a shoe where it's stylish and comfortable and affordable for you to have. He making a shoe where you got to spend your whole fucking minimum wage pay on it. So get out of here with the, dismiss me with this, it ain't happening. Man, y'all don't accept this, my people. Do not. This is the fucking cancer in the community, that we can't call out bullshit, that we don't call out fuckery, that we gotta act like we don't see this shit, act like we gotta move like, it's okay. Stop. Where's the order coming from? Ain't no one teaching home manners. Ain't no one teaching manners in their house. Because if it was manners being taught in the house, manner was being implemented from your parents, gonna be exempt it through you. You're gonna exemplify that. You're gonna show that. So if we want to keep carrying on, like, oh no, they gotta keep producing this bullshit out here. We ain't going nowhere. How you say you love the community, but you ain't doing nothing to uplift it? You can't even say a good word. You can't even say. You cannot find the goodness in yourself to say one good sentence. Fuck, I see it. OG, big dog, Philly OG. What going on? I see you now. I coming in. I see you just doing a bunch of laughing, bro. I got you to talk to me. Check everything at the door is critically important. I heard you ancestors exposed you about the band game. You said about you. Man, these niggas think I'm the mayor. Yeah, they lost. These guys. These the kind of people we need to get rid of, bro. It's the first people we need to come. These people that's causing when we out here telling the truth and trying to come up with a solution together and figure out how we can get reset in order, and then everything around us start to fall in order. Until we can do that and talk about we own house and point out the wrongs on look we self in the mirror and point out the wrong and the flaws in we self before we go point out flaws and thing in other people. The fuck? Clean your own house. The fuck wrong with this guy? Don't call Negro black. How do I can't see it from this channel I on. He got a ranch? I know this man don't have a ranch. He can't have a ranch. Who ranch he up? He can't have a ranch. Don't call Negro black. But you calling him Negro? This dude here is retarded, yo. Everyone don't need a ranch. Yeah, for real. OG dog, Big Philly. What's going on, big homie? These guys got me out here. These guys characters, bro. You see how they acting out here? Man, you missed something earlier. I don't know where you was at, man. There's a guy in here, man, carrying on so bad. Talking about, hope you bump into him again. You should know him. They call him Bobby Knight. Shit, free papu. That dude got to catch the slow bus while it's moving. Not just in the morning. He got to catch it while it's moving. A Negro is a 3/5 of a citizen. How do you see? Oh, that's what it's not new growth, it's Negro. Oh, okay. Negro out the trenches, original builder. Boy, you retarded for real. That nigga put up that new growth. A Negro. Shit. Big growth. I told you, bro. You use my laughter. Use the laughter of the day for me, but for real, you. You entertaining me. That's a woman? That can't be a woman. Ain't no woman, Brass. Hold on. Suzanne Thomas, big up, is a colored girl. Who that? Hold on, colored. Only thing that had it actually a neutral there. Smoking Moon Rock. That's why he's still up. It's a cherry pie. It's a sativa moon rock. So it still got me crunk right now, bro. It's like coffee. That's why I up wired. These foreigners came over here and showed their loyalty to him. I don't know if that was I don't know if that was throwing shit. I don't know if the man trying to throw shit or if the man trying, you know what I'm saying? So I just, I wish he'll make that more prevalent to understanding than being so bland with it. I had four different flavor. That one was the purple gelato. The one I show you that time, the purple gelato. What I've been on today was the tonight was the cherry pie. Also, you was throwing shade. Oh my God! I got another one. I said I did have another one. I didn't know he was still in the shadow, looking, trying shot man from the backside. Yeah, you one of them. You real one of them. You one of them FBA boy then. You one of them FBA boy then. Yeah, you one of them FBA boy then. But yeah, just stay on your side of the street, Bingy. I stay on mine. Whenever I come around and I talking, don't carry on no conversation when I talking. You talking, me ain't gonna open my mouth. When you see me walking down the road, look the other way. Don't watch my face. Period. Fucking see me. I tell you, last time me and you had a conversation, big man, was the last time I was on the internet. But as you tell me, everything was safe and airy, everything was cool. Now you coming backdooring, coming trying to backdoor me. Soon as I turn my head, you try and shot me in the back of the head. That's what I gotta look for you. Mr. Brooklyn. Yes, I. What's going on, homie? Long time no see. Love and respect, good brother. Got a lot of enemies out there. Been gone a year. Pop my face back up on the scene after a year, and I see all my enemies in front of me. Throwing all the little arrows from behind. They had to wait till I passed them before they throw them arrow. They couldn't throw them arrow and fight me in my eye. They had to wait till I passed. And it's too late now. You can try to come do all the talking and all the arguing anytime you see me on a platform. You want to come run your mouth. I already see a little faggoty ass, little fucking scary ass punk. You check? Wanna talk fuck on a slide, throw a little shade on a slide. You ain't do none of all this when you're in my face. Earlier, before I saying what I saying now. None of you. You know who I are, chat. Big pretender them. Fucking pussy all them. Yeah, Mr. Brooklyn. Yeah, the eyeball, Mr. Hardy. He's man crazy. See, I can expect something like this from the Negro because he don't know me. I don't know him. He can throw his little shots in and everything until he actually come up and have a discussion with the eye. You know what I'm saying? Like the rest of you who know me, and we all done. I done reached out and spoke to all of you that done reached out and wanted to have a ain't none of that fighting that I try to help all of you with your paper. You tell him now what he dealing with. He talking shit. He don't know who I is. Anyway, none of them. At what time this boy here, I don't call his name, they just do the slick ass shit. OG, big dog OG Philly. What time that man come help out and give anybody anything, look to help anybody at anything? I'll wait. Yeah. I've been gone a whole year. My people, I still give me love and ain't hear from me or see me in a year's time. My people still give me love. But these new fucking people and some of the little dopey people that was back there spying and conspiring and thing against me, even in them time, because they didn't have no fucking information then, and they don't got no information now. All they can do is sit back and keep talking shit. That my people, y'all ain't tired of that dumbass shit, bro. That shit looks so corny on the thing, so fucking like childish. It don't look like people serious over here with all that bullshit carrying on all the time. Niggas coming up ain't got nothing to say but it's this and that and that and this and this and that and that and this, and that's all they say. I relinquish the mic. Oh no, what he's saying over there, no. That dude ain't went and read one fucking paper on nothing I got a knowledge on, not one paper. But he want to come and say, no, this dude ain't did not one study. Flat. I'm saying flat to him. What study, natural study could you tell me you done on your own to show yourself self-approval? Your study self-approval. Can you show any outwit? None of that. No, he can't do it. Fuck I seen with this guy. Fuck wrong with this guy. Yeah, email is RASHUSSUNNI@gmail.com. Yeah, that's what it is. Anything, if my brother and my sister, if call me if you need a help with anything. I gonna try to do my best to get it for you. Need a help with a bill? Send me an email. I ain't saying I'm not a rich man at all. I hustle every day for my money. The same way you hustle yours. I go in the mud with it. You understand? And I love by every community I go to. And you know, some of the communities, these ghettos I go to, where I do my business, my business. Some of them man feel like he's a police because the police can't fuck with me. In their eyes, they seen cops coming running up on me and boom, I throw them down with the same shit, same opportunity, same factors that you have available for you. And I'm not hiding. Everyone know Natty don't hide nothing. Natty will tell you how to get this shit done right there on the spot. You know, email me in private information how much hours I got on this thing, giving the people them the true information and giving them some good things for themselves. And no time have I ever gone against my brothers, the original Aboriginal builders of these platforms, and never gone against them. They've never gone against me. Yeah, we done argued in the back, them through fire and through stones, just like we'll do, you know. But in public, nah, we ain't doing all of that to each other, bro. We don't despise each other information, and we do that for them outsiders. We don't do that in the community. Sit there and fight each other and argue about information. That'd be the outsiders. Some of you guys got this shit confused. You're doing shit ass backwards and out of order now. You don't sit here and go against the mound builders, the foundationer. You don't do that. You don't do no shit like that. Fuck, I see with these people now. You go back in the chat. Bless up, Suzanne Thompson. Love and respect. Again, if Natty can help you in any kind of way, man, I don't buy fucking buses to pick up people and go around the country to help my people get their shit together. Y'all little sucker don't know me, the man. Fuck, I see. Boy, this guy here don't know nothing. Green Papa TV give you a ranch and keep across it. Yes, ma'am, Miss Suzanne Thompson. Any way I can reply you. You got my email on the thing. Natty's back. Natty been gone. Natty wanted to come back and see how my family name were doing. Check in on my family, my big brothers and my big sisters, and make sure everyone eating good, belly fat, big TV screen on them wall, driving fucking Bentley. Yeah, Natty come to make sure everybody at home is good. The fuck? Man want to come up here like they run me, like they know me. You don't know me, boss. The fucking, like I told them already. Anyone in the chat that knows me, right? That knows Natty will drive wherever you put your destination in. Cause Natty ain't no broke nigga either, you know. Nah, yeah, a long time I've been out there doing my thing. But watch it. You're bad, big, bad, need me, it no matter. I coming. Natty coming. Yeah? So just link. Yeah, big man. Yeah. These dudes out here, he out of pocket, Negro, and couple other little dude. I don't see them in the chat no more. So I don't know if I should keep that fire blazing on their punk ass. But they know who they is. I already done mentioned them up throughout the whole thing. Where I can talk. Where I ain't got no man interrupting me, man loud, cussing, belligerent, making joke, all that. Nah. I come out and get my piece on this platform right there and right now. Whoever want to hear it can listen big time. Steady solid through it all. Do you steady throwing shot? New growth. Okay. That's the first time you put something in the chat that has a positive word, bro. New growth. Standing solid through it all. Boy, I'm proud of you. I knew you can do it. I know using them 3 fingers, you can type something good in the chat, bro. Them 3 finger be fucking you up. It be misspelling word for the 3 finger and the cross eye. The 3 fingers and the cross eye in the hunchback shoulder it's hard for you to type good thing in the chat. But yes, I big up to you for that one there, boss. We love that sentence you put in the chat just now with your 3 fingers. This guy here. They don't want to get in that joining with me, man. They don't want to join with me. I don't join with the best of it. See, what the mistake is, a lot of these boys out here just want to believe for the best of them he's a foreigner. Which is so funny, right? So they look at a versatile man as is crazy, bro. And I done been in way more tougher and way more situation and thing than they know of, right? My life has been a real movie, and this guy here been watching it. He's been there, sitting there with his gun and thing, act like he inside the car with me on TV, pressing the gas with his foot like he really driving the car he see me in on TV. That guy there retarded one. Oh shit. Hold on, Mr. Hardy. Hold on, Mr. Hardy. Hold on, Mr. Hardy. Don't let that fucking disease trait fall off on you. Talking about you got 2 fingers. Don't let that man rub off on you, boss. No, don't do it. Come back over here to the land of the living and out of the twilight zone. Come from that area. He said, damn, I think I got 2.5 fingers. This is something. Okay, let me give it to you again. It's going to be RASHUSSUNNI. Again, brother, Mr. Hardy. Boy, I love y'all. I miss y'all so bad, bro. It's good to have the laughs and be able to touch again and relate again. Oh man, I'm telling you, guys. He pranking me hard. You got my chest hurting, man. The muscle right over my heart. You got that muscle tense like fuck. Got me over here hard, laughing hard. Yeah, I just give out my email. My things get fucked up too. You know, the government try to get behind me and fuck me up for being out there with the people then, but you know, I had to disappear and come around again. Yeah. I want to put it in the chat. Got you, bro. No, don't put nothing in the chat. Don't type nothing on print and paper. No. If they can't hear, they ass out. Yeah, man, I miss all you. Yeah. I miss all of you. Close to 5 o'clock, and I'll have to feed these children in a minute. Come on, people. Where you at? Where your name? Hold on. New Negro. Where you at, Negro? Come in, Negro. Earth the Negro. Come in, Negro. Reality Society the Negro. Come in, Negro. Are you still in the Twilight Zone, Negro? Negro. Ah. Yo, Mr. Brooklyn, take down my make sure you email me, bro. Can touch base. You know what I'm saying? You too, Mama Gretchen. If you still in here, Miss Gretchen, email me too, sister, so I can, have your link again. And I lost our contact. Hey, Mr. Hardy, if you know only half of what I've been through within the last year, you'll know that shit is true. Algonquin, Virginia Empire, bliss up. I like that. Algonquin, Virginia. Algonquin, Virginia Empire. That's a good one there now. Virginia Empire. Algonquin. Yes. No, free papu. Don't do Algonquin, Virginia like that, man. Let Virginia simmer down. Leave them fast. Don't burn them out just so fast. I'm gonna say this about an ice wall, and understand this. I've seen some pictures of some like ice glaciers and things of that manner there. But for as the ice wall them portray, I can't really. I don't want to say that's a fact. I'm thinking that's a next illusion to throw us off, if you understand what I mean. To keep us in that square territory of jurisdiction they have, of even thought process. Because if your mind could really feel that there's nothing out there and you're in that wandering state, you will reach as far as your mind could take you, with no borders, no boundaries. You check what he's saying? But long as your mind is captivated within a square box or a division of jurisdiction, which is a square division, right? You can't really explore even with your imagination. You have to just be confined to that what's introduced to you within that jurisdiction. All right, people, give me a next thing before I cut out of here. I'm finna get ready to cut out. So give me something if I want something back. Oh yeah. That's what it ain't no thinking about that. That's what it is. The plane is infinite. Understand that. Plane is infinite. It's just certain areas you're not allowed to explore. And it's so complicated because everyone is programmed and taught one way, and if you go against that, you're almost seen as a outcasts of society if you come with any of them talk there. Well, too much conspiracy would place a person in that category, to be honest. Right, we just stayed navigating within the same square circle, a square. They make it into a square. If you look at your longitude and latitude, they make your longitude and latitude into a square, and they just deal with what's in that square dimension. Yeah. Yep, circle within the square. Okay, so they fucked your head up on a spear. The circle and the square represent man being God. That's really what that means. Now the square with the triangle inside of the box is you within the conformity under man, is an individual is in place or under the conformity of man's ideology of God. That's the square, that's the triangle with the square in it. And the triangle with the circle meaning is man being God or replacement of God, doing the same as of God. Because God is represented in a 360-degree circle. So man replication of that is a 360-degree square, which is the 90-90-90-90. So you have to see the man creation and then how it in place that creation. You are actually the spear. You are the spear. They confuse you with the circular aspect of a spear, but the spear is exactly what they call it on the tip of an arrow, a spear. The spear again is the triangle. Understand what the words is and how they confuse you because they don't really actually want you to understand they want to keep you confused. That's all it is. That's all it is. Yeah, it doesn't get the people this once already. If you look at every aspect of your existence or if you look at every aspect of your reality, your windows, when you look out your windows of your house, it's in a square format. When you walk through your door, you walk in. This is a spell casting symbol. Period. So when you walk through the square, when you go in your home, living in a square box, or even driving a square car, you check what he's saying, even the dimensions of it, the four corners, the four tires, how is cornerized. It's a spell binding that's being performed that you're putting yourself through daily. So you have to catch on to that. Let me see what this person here said. To make an elder told me, you are becoming God. Sound crazy at first. Give it time. You're gonna see how much of a God you truly are. Give it time. Just give it time. Keep learning. Keep learning. Yes, pictures of Earth fake. They tell you that. Come on, man. That's elementary, Papu. Come on, you know that. Yeah, you just pulling my leg, trying to give me more talking room. That was a good one, free Papu. That was a good one. You almost caught me on that one too, big man. But see, I've been smoking that stuff that keep you up like coffee, so I'm on point. I'm on point. Mhm. Bro, I had no idea you felt that way. Hold on. Are you saying picture Earth or fake? I know it ain't what I feel, bro. It's what they told me. They do a geometric computer printout of the Earth. Is what they it's a it's numbers. So they're using numbers to mathematically do an image of a picture. Just like it's coincided numbers are mathematically imaged through letters. Letters are nothing but a picture, a symbol. So in the any alphabetical order or any alphabet in any lingo is a numeric system. So understand that too. Yeah, CGI is just math. Put it in print it or implemented in a print form. That's all it is. Man, I thought we've been, we gotta come from up under the TV thing. Dude, all of them things is fucking we up. Well, even if that were the satellite or something. Okay, so we believe in satellite. We believe in satellite. I can entrust the hot air balloon going up and then coming down at some point in time. But again, these are things they just telling us, bro. Satellite, come on, is so at which atmosphere? And remember, I explained to you guys that I fly airplane. I worked on airplane for 30 years, bro. I done had all kind of top clearance information given to me. And at what point, at which atmosphere do a person become light as a feather, where they're not transitioning back to ground? And what the hemisphere, the stratosphere, the exosphere? What hemisphere? What sphere is it? And that's again, that's what they mean by sphere. Again, if you want to look at it in the terminology, the hemisphere, the atmosphere, and these are elevation levels compared to the sea level, measured from the sea level. So you go up a certain elevation and travel at straight elevation, never turn or descend or elevate. You never descend or elevate. You stay at that certain level, you're gonna be at that certain elevation, and you're gonna keep seeing land. You never adjust shit, right? Only time you adjust is when you want to land on a higher elevation than where your takeoff point was, or land at a lower elevation where your takeoff point was. Go back to chat. Nope, they are grounded. That nigga said grounded. Yeah, I had my pilot license at a point in time, but I didn't like the drug testing part. No, you gotta go and get a physical, and he always testing you. You know what I'm saying? So you don't need a pilot license to fly. Understand that too. There's no regulation that you must have a license to fly. So tell me this, they said China made a fake sun a couple of years back, right? The thing weighed so many tons. Listen close. At what point in the sky they gonna put that where it's gonna stay up there by itself? Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Ah. No, you need to be certified if you're looking to go and fly like for a franchise or because the insurance is going to require you be certified. That's the only reason you need to be certified is because of insurance requirements for certain vendors. But you purchasing your own aircraft and fly, no one can tell you when to fly it and when not to fly it. No one can tell you need a license to fly your shit. It don't go like that.